Hell yeah.
Which
Okay.
is
We're
consequences of
theoretically, we're ostensibly,
Yay.
we're hypothetically going. Let me load it up so I can get half a
I'm
glimpse
refreshing.
Let me double check.
I'm refreshing that page. Ah, we're live.
We're live!
Wow.
Live, it's
Yay.
happening. We're real.
Woo woo woo! We're theoretically live.
Oh, it's fun because when it loaded us in at the beginning, oh, I see. It's only showing the icon when we're talking. That's why. I was
yeah,
like,
that's...
oh my god, I'm the only one in
Wow.
here, and I'm like, no, actually, that's just an Indigo
Just
talks a lot.
kidding,
So
yeah.
she's popping up.
Oh, incredible. Okay. Whew. Let's take a little while to let everyone filter on in before I hit that big new
I
game
love
button.
Skyrim the game. It's so fun.
Yay!
I can't wait to
Skyrim
see
the
what Red
game
does
as
with it.
well.
Skyrim.
I've
is-
played hundreds and hundreds of hours of this game. I think I've completely beaten the main quest upwards of 10 times, and I have, and this is my big claim to fame, I have completed every single quest in this game in every
Oh my
generation.
god.
I have not
over
done
the-
that.
so I'm ready for, I think a lot, in some ways I'm hoping to act on this stream, because I like to set a stream goal, you know, I'm hoping to participate on this, much like the Skyrim wiki page if needed.
I can't tell if my icon is showing up when I talk or not, but that's okay. It doesn't need to. It would just be
I
nice
think it
if
should.
It should be, but I'm not seeing it do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
hold
but that's
on.
okay. If people can hear me, I don't really need my icon to show when I talk.
Yeah.
Blue and I are popping up.
Perfect.
Yay.
That's really all we need, as long as the guests are consistently showing up.
Oh
Whew.
my goodness. Subscriber only mode.
Wow.
People are saying that your icon is not showing up, but they're also addressing you directly, so I think we're okay on everyone being able to hear Red.
All right, chat. You know how to signal that you can hear
No,
me.
no.
my
You
God.
you know what you
Not.
must do.
Know what to do.
Why?
I simply must. Okay, I'm gonna hit the new game button. Is everyone ready to be finally awake?
Yeah.
Oh, you know it.
Hutcha! Hey, shoot. I'm not even using a Joy-Con. Get out of here. It's Pro Controller or nothing.
Unless you're a small ant who does Joy-Con or nothing.
Now, are we... When you say we're jumping a new game, are we jumping into character creation?
We're jumping into character creation. I
Awesome.
polled Twitter because Blue Sky won't let me do a poll, and I was like, fresh file, or do you guys want me to like have started? And they were like, fresh file, character creation stream. I'm gonna cap this.
Yes.
Oh, do we have the fundraiser attached? BT Dubs.
Yes, that's what I'm doing
Sweet.
over in the background.
Amazing. Hell
I
yeah.
like how they're already warning you about heavy armor. Just like right from the start.
They probably can tell that on my other save I've been doing heavy armor, but now I'm starting to do stealth archer, and those two things don't go together.
All the cool armors in the game are light armors anyway.
Yeah.
It's just...
I mean, my favorite part of playing Skyrim on computer is... Oh, wait, hold on. I'll be quiet for this part.
Say the line, Bart.
Red probably does not have any mods on because Red is playing on Switch.
I'm playing on Switch. I paid full price for Skyrim in the year of our Lord, 2024. He's not saying the line. Is he supposed to be saying the line now?
Hey, you.
Yeah.
Oh!
No, it goes for it goes for a while.
It happened when I pressed A.
The border, right? Walked right into that
Are your subtitles on?
They're supposed to be.
and that thief over
They're
Hold on, shut
fully
up for a
not.
second, Rayloff. Yeah, whatever. You think this is my
It's okay.
first day in
Chat can live
Skyrim
caption
school? Haha. Haha. Alright.
Yay!
Keep talking, mister.
Damn you stormcloaks.
Everyone loves a
Skyrim
good
was fine until
subtitle.
you came along. Empire was nice and lazy.
It's important because I have a
Oh,
feeling
hi,
that we're going to be
baby.
kind of clowning over
Hello.
most of the actual conversation in this
Oh,
game.
100%.
You and me, we shouldn't
Cleo
be
is here.
It's these
Hi,
Hey,
Cleo.
Cleo. Is she finally awake?
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
Hello,
What's
baby.
wrong with you, huh? Watch your tongue.
Please. Please do
Speaking
not.
to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
She just so wants to sit on one of the two laptops, and she so cannot do either of that.
But if they've captured you, oh gods, where are they taking us?
Don't worry, look here. It's gonna be fine. I'm a main character. They wouldn't kill me immediately.
Guard awaits. No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
We don't know that you're a main character yet, because we don't know what you look like. but we will
I know
see.
I'm the main
What
character.
village are you from?
You
As-
don't know what you look like either.
As the person currently situated inside my brain, I'm obviously the main character of this universe.
I regarded myself in the mirror of this guard's eyes, and I decided every facet of my
Yeah.
physical physique.
Hold on, man. Let me gaze
Uh,
deeply into your peepers for a second.
No, don't you know? We're doing bad writing. It's got to be your blank colored orbs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah, yeah. My
Yeah.
my lavender orbs.
Not to distract us from the orbs, but thank you to Melting Yeti for that $100 donation. To the
Oh,
ACLU.
snap!
We're currently actually running a fundraiser on the stream as well, so we're hoping to do a little good to ring in the new year, help donate to an organization that helps a lot of people, the ACLU. So if you would like to donate, that is in the YouTube. Just go ahead and refresh your page, and that bar can show up for you as well. I had to do that.
Woohoo!
And thank you to everyone who's donated so far. We're already at $290.
Yeah.
Oh dang! All right.
Appreciate everyone contributing.
I was planning to start
ACL
dropping potential like, oh, if we hit 1,000, I'll go off and do this stupid thing. But if we do that before character creation, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do.
Well, let's see how far we.
It's true. It's true.
we
Cart before the
get.
horse, as it were.
Yeah.
This horse is in the back of the other horse.
Also,
Ew.
in the Indigo's housekeeping moment, no, there are no mods installed in this. This is Vanilla Skyrim.
This is Vanilla Skyrim, played on the Switch.
That's the worst
Yes.
kind of Skyrim.
Well,
TBH.
And
yes.
the goal of the stream is whatever Red decides to do.
I've been looking for something that mimics the amount of just ADHD brain bait that I was getting from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And it occurred to me that I could always just go back to the source.
That's
You
fair.
could. Always good.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
I love how there's like 3 voice actors total in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's
John Weiss.
well, I guess there's technically 4: old man, old woman,
Their damn
child, and
Nord.
everything else.
Is it a video from Dunkey where he's talking about voice acting in video games and he shows the one clip of someone retaking a line in Oblivion as
Yep.
part of their dialogue?
I've heard about that.
It's great.
Thank you to
John
Lieutenant John Weiss, Anonymous, Ozma, Diamond Dragion, Luigi Boy,
Luigi.
the Cummel 1, 2, 3, 4,
You there.
and of course Melting Yeti, who we mentioned earlier. Thank you all for donating. We appreciate your generosity. The ACLU is a organization that raises money for essentially civil rights stuff. They help litigate cases where they feel like civil rights are a threat and help to expand access to the protections of the Constitution to more and more people in the US of A. So, topical.
Red, I have a pitch for your character.
Oh, yes, please go on.
It's really possible with what is built into Skyrim that you could just make Cleo in this game, and that could be the person that you're running around as the entire time.
Oh, that
Cheat has
is...
wares if you have coin.
That's
Yeah.
an interesting possibility. I almost always go for a dark elf because I will always attempt to play the
Yeah.
prettiest character in any game.
A dark
I
elf is the
usually-
prettiest character.
It can
I
be.
usually
You
do
gotta
wood
work
elf
the
for very
sliders
similar
pretty
reasons.
Yeah, I was gonna
carefully. They don't make it fucking easy in this game, but it is possible.
I don't
Cleo
like
has
as funny
wares
as it
if you
would
have
be for you to
fun.
make Cleo. I don't know if we want you running around like a cat. But I mean, if that's what you desire, go off.
Nah, we're gonna
could be
do our
fun.
level fucking best with this, all right? Just trust the process, okay?
Because then you could read. I don't know about you guys, but as a cat owner, I have a voice in my head for when I think Ziggy is saying things. Like, because if we do play as Cleo, then you could go around reading lines as, you know, Cleo.
Cleo just squeaks and screams.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Although Blue does have a good Cleo
I
impression.
have what I think is a Cleo voice. Yeah.
Okay, let's
Well,
get her a little
Don't
buff.
keep
okay.
us waiting.
Let's move on. All right.
Well, I don't have any dialogue. Where are my lines? What's my motivation?
Wow, I love that all 4 of the other
You are a
complexion
cat and
presets
you
are
must
different kinds of
scream.
craggy. Okay, let's do our dirt. Be still, my heart. Hell yeah.
Dirt as a slider.
Oh, you
Oh,
dirty human.
And we can do dirt
Elf
color
thing.
too. Whoa. Red clay from the docks. From this we can determine. Okay, that's just no, thank you.
Been watching a lot of Elementary lately, so I feel
Ah.
that.
That'll get you.
Hmm.
Oh.
Urukai. Oh, that's kind of elegant. It's like, it's nice.
Someone
and
just
subtle.
slapped you across the face.
Yeah. Just, I talked shit and was hit. Okay, let's see. Kind of like this one. It's got big, recently possessed energy. You know what I mean?
Everyone likes some good recently possessed energy.
Yeah. Who could resist?
Yeah.
Is this the yes, that feel when you leave your contacts in for 3 days?
I mean, all the Daedric princes in this game desire me carnally, so like, may as well look the part. All right, let's yeah, there we go. All right, let's see what we can do with the face. Let's do our level best.
I like that as you change the colors, it just looks like you really fucked up eyeshadow.
Yeah, just doing my damnedest.
That's a big smoky eye.
Oh yeah, it's like I was too
That's
busy.
a full chimney.
I was focusing on making it symmetrical, and I kind of just got lost in the sauce. You know, just couldn't really do.
Honestly, you're going way faster than I do at character creation.
I'm trying to actually play the game a little bit today, if I can, you know.
This is the game. The game is the character creation.
Hold on. This. Yeah, no, okay. We tried it, and it didn't work. Okay.
I'm also making bread upstairs.
Oh,
so
nice.
I will be going in and out.
A worthy cause. Okay.
Eons of Hunting says, "Get the Molag's balls." Is that a thing? I've never heard
Molag
of that.
Bal
And
is one of the Daedric princes in the Skyrim
Oh.
world.
Oh,
and
he's the one of like cruelty or something, right? Yeah, I always leave his
yeah.
quests unfinished because he sucks. It's really
Yeah.
funny. He gets so butthurt about
some
it.
weak shit.
There was one where like this dude who's like, well, spoiler alert. I guess we might find him somewhere in here, but he was
Yes,
like
if people care about spoilers for it's like what?
How
like
old
a
is this
12-year-old game.
12-year-old
That's pretty
game.
good,
well,
actually.
it's gonna be 14 in a second because it was 2011 and it's gonna be 2025 before too long, depending on where
Yeah.
our audience is watching from.
I think we've discovered contouring. If the men find out we can shapeshift, they're going to tell the church. Oh, why would you, Skyrim? Really? It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's okay that they're bad at this. Oh, this just looks like I absolutely like tripped and fell face first into a dirt pile.
Yeah.
Oh my god. that
Again, you dirty elf.
Okay, but
Oh
actually
my
that works if we put the cheeks back to normal. Now we actually are kind of contouring just a little bit. Okay, all right.
I don't think that that's what contouring is.
I don't know. I don't wear
Contouring
makeup.
is making your cheekbones pop.
Yeah.
the
with
hottest makeup YouTuber in Whiterun.
Oh, hold on. We can do the Tumblr pink nose thing. You know that thing that they were doing? Like it was an art trend that people were calling out. Like people would just add a little bit of red blush to the tip of characters' noses, and it was a very like.
To be fair, people do that in real life.
Oh no, they absolutely do. It was just a thing that I think sometimes you get like these little mimetic art trends where people will see someone doing it and then just assume that that's how you're supposed to do it, and then it'll just start turning up kind of everywhere. That's actually kind of cool. It's kind of okay. Yeah, we can make that work. All right.
Thank you for the other people who have donated. Anonymous with 100 Californian dollars.
Whoa! Thanks, California.
The Big Bear State's own. More anonymous, and then Drazvin with a donation as well, and Cambot 1922. Good wine year. Thank you all for donating. I explaining that to your family over Christmas,
Yes,
my
you
good
were.
wine year bit. Whenever like any 4-digit string of characters comes up, I'm like, good wine year.
Didn't you get
My
that from
dad
your
does
dad?
that.
Oh yes, someone said you should name your character Ebony Dementia Darkness.
I don't think I'll
God.
have enough characters for that, but I'll give it a shot. I'll
You could
do
just
my
do,
level best.
Ebony.
EDB. Ebony.
Ooh.
No, wait. Yeah.
Ed.
Ebony, Darkness,
Ed.
Dementia, Ravenway, EDDRW.
That just
Yeah.
sounds like
No, I think
new
that you gotta do
EDM.
that. I feel like I think that that's the way to go, Red. I think you're locked in, actually.
Amazing. Edru. And it's got red in there. You can't spell Ebony,
then
Darkness,
every
Dementia,
time
Ravenway.
every time a courier runs up to you, and every time you've deigned not to fast travel, it's gonna be like, whoa, look at this letter that's got at the top of it.
it's got Edinburgh.
Well, it's hard to pronounce in the human tongue, but in Elvish it makes perfect sense.
In Elvish, it's actually just an abbreviation of your 15 billion Elvish names.
Exactly. Yeah, you understand my vision. I can't even see my eyebrows because the eyeshadow situation is so intense.
I was gonna say, we're watching on a delay, so every so often...
It should
you
be on a
say
delay
things.
if you're watching it on the Discord
No,
call.
you do have it routing through Discord, but we have our like Discord server chat for organizing this, and then we also have pop-up chat on the side. So the feed that you gave us is in a smaller window compared to everything
I
else.
see.
There's so many other windows. It's larger on my phone than
no,
it
that's
is in
worse.
that window.
Neither of these are good. All right, we're just gonna middle it and call it a day. Let's see.
Character
All of-
creation is so weird in a game where you will spend almost the entire game either not looking at the character because it's first person or looking at the back of their head because
Yep.
it's third
No,
person.
right?
Or you put
I
them in a
don't-
helmet and then you never think about this again.
I don't understand RPGs.
I certainly don't understand this RPG.
Well, I mean, if you
Or
play
RPGs.
Baldur's Gate, you do see more of your character.
Well, yeah, Baldur's Gate also lets you make a character that's pretty without fucking fighting the controls for 30 minutes first.
I'm pretty sure
Baldur's
you
Gate-
picked that eyeshadow.
Oh no, the eyeshadow
Yeah.
I'm counting as a win. The eyeshadow is a look, okay? We're not judging the eyeshadow.
Get that Caecilius corrupted by the book of whatever the fuck from Doctor Strange 1 kind of drip.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
drip is blood coming out of your eyes.
Exactly.
I mean, you did say drip.
Yeah,
It's pretty
drip or
bold.
drown gamers.
Please never say that again.
No, I know. I've been getting a lot of the Space Marine subreddit,
Oh,
and
boy.
some of them are really complainy and it's kind of annoying, but some of them are also just like genuinely really excited for the game, and they show off their like Astartes fits online. So I've been seeing some posts where someone has like their custom character and it's like brothers drip or drown, and usually everyone's very supportive, which is sweet. But
we-
I've never heard
we were
that phrase
over-
until like
Holy
this
shit!
week.
We were
Oh,
over
yeah,
1,000,
is Billy
and then
here?
Anonymous
Oh my
very
God.
kindly donated
Wow.
another 1,000, bringing us to over 2,000
Oh
raised
my
for the
God.
ACLU.
Holy
Thank you so much.
cannoli. Okay.
Thank you, everybody, so much. We appreciate everything that you are doing. Let's see, we've got, let me read some off. Okay, we've got Steven Choza, Anonymous, Ugly Sweat Whore, that is a hilarious way to spell that. Kermit the Hermit,
Love that.
the Psycho Potato, isn't, aren't we all? Max Zinman, and Anonymous with the 1,000. Huge. Thank you, guys. This is amazing.
All right.
You
We
managed to
haven't even
stumble your
played
way
any of the
into
game
it.
yet.
This is the game.
This is the game. It's dress up simulator.
Right? Exactly. And we're in the season's most fetching rags. Yeah, I
Everyone
think
loves
this'll
a
work.
good rag.
Okay. I think... How we
I really
feeling,
struggle with,
gamers?
like, trying to be girly pop playing a video game is like, and on the one hand, I'm like, I care a lot about how my character looks, so I want the armor sets to be super cute, and also I will pick an armor set that just looks cuter over one that is actually statistically better. But also I really hate it when they let you just decide to change things for cosmetics. So I'm like, no, actually, if I want to use the good stats, I have to commit to looking silly. Like I think I feel very strongly that you should actually have to commit to your bad choices.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. No,
I like
yeah,
when
this
you
is
can
really
like
good.
change the colors. So, for example, in Breath of
Yeah.
the Wild, where you have to wear the armor set, but you can change the color of it.
Yeah,
I
think
like
that's
that.
fair.
Okay.
That's reasonable.
They're
If
starting
I
me
want
with
to
a
wear
prisoner.
pink
Come on.
armor, I
Oh,
should
hold
be
on.
able to wear
26
pink
characters.
armor.
EBONY. DARK. Okay, this is, we'll do our best. We'll do our best, guys. I can't promise anything.
R2D2 commented, 1,000, good wine here. Yes, you get it.
Okay.
Wait, it's on the Switch? Oh, Parker, it's on everything.
dude.
They made a joke that it's on refrigerators.
Do you guys remember if
Bethesda
there's
made the joke.
Is there an apostrophe in darkness? If not, I'm gonna put one there.
I saw someone comment
Yes,
darkness.
darkness.
Yeah.
Oh, incredible. Truly the visionary of our time.
Blue
Red,
got me a very
version of
nice
Skyrim.
smartwatch for Christmas, which I very much appreciate. And my first question was, do you think I could play Doom on this?
That was your very first question.
Red, does this version of Skyrim that you purchased for the Switch come with all those like anniversary updates and stuff? Or is
It's
it
got the
just, like,
DLCs, but I
truly-
don't know about the
Hold
end.
on.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
dark apostrophe Ness, which begs the question, what fucking vowel is in between dark and Ness?
I'm not gonna
Listen,
backspace
it's spelled so many
through.
different ways.
Yeah.
I don't think you can misspell it any worse than it was originally misspelled.
Yeah, we're
You
just
do
gonna.
NOB.
I could, but then I'd have to backspace through the whole thing.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. There's no wrong way to spell it because they all show up at some point in the story.
Incredible. Let's McFreaking go!
Another
How come I get told off when I say bullshit, but Red can say "Let's McFreaking go" and get away?
You sit directly next to me.
Okay.
If Red
Red
was
is running
sitting
the
directly
game.
next to me, she'd get the same.
I'm not immune to getting dunked on when you're the one playing the game.
I'm sorry.
This is true.
We'll make sure your names are returned
They're sending me to Morrowind. No, the graphics.
They'll send you to Daggerfall, but it would take 8 years to go anywhere.
I like how they're like, she's not on the list, and they're like, execute her anyway. Why not?
Just kill her.
This is
She's
why
probably here for a
She
reason.
made us wait 30 minutes.
we just watched her
Has it really been
shapeshift
30 minutes?
aggressively
No.
for like a hot
Please,
minute.
that was a solid 10.
She's an anomaly in the world. The Daedric princes are at it again. Kill her.
Kill it with fire.
Draculate her, your own.
Oh, man.
It's funny because, like, obviously the nominal main plot of the game is like Empire versus Stormcloaks, but I don't like either of these guys. Like, the Empire tried to murder me,
No.
and then the Stormcloaks also suck in their own way. So I just never play that part of the game. They're always like, pick one, and I'm like, what if I just did something else instead? What if I went to Solstheim
It's
and
the
just stick
quest
around?
I most ignore whenever I replay Skyrim, just because I'm like, I don't care, actually. You guys can continue to be
Yeah.
war or whatever, and I'm gonna go become Master of the Thieves Guild for a little bit. You guys have fun.
If I had, on my other file where I've been playing at home, I've gotten to the point where the main quest line starts forcing you to interact with the Empire versus Stormcloaks
Yes.
thing, because they're like,
Ugh.
oh, well, I can't trap a dragon in my basement while there's this war going on. Maybe if you got them all to, like, team up with each other and hang out and have, like, a nice dinner. I'm like, I've never spoken to these people in my life. I left Rayloff on red as soon as I got out of there.
I just get annoyed because if you do go through and do the Civil War quest line, both times I finished it, because again, I've finished every quest in this game for every possible outcome. It just ends up putting all of the like Jarls of every single hold into permanent limbo, because by the time I finished the quest, I was already Thane of every hold. And so they just kept re-giving me the same stupid greatsword and telling me how now I'm their special favorite boy. And I'm like, that's not what I want, actually. I'd like the game to just ignore that I participated and just have the world be in a new state now, so that I don't have to deal with this back and forth all the time.
Yeah, can we move the body of the guy that I'm kneeling on? Okay, fine.
Nope.
This is awkward.
You won't have very long to be upset about it.
It's amazing that this
Got a
game
little-
is like
got a
just
little something
fantasy
on here.
Romans versus fantasy Vikings.
Uh-huh.
Yet there's basically only Viking flavor in anything. And even still, it's not real Viking flavor, but it's like the fantasy Rome is really some weak sauce in the grand scheme of the world.
Yeah.
I would chalk that up to you're playing in the Fantasy Vikings homeland, and then the Fantasy Romans are
guess.
not from there. But
Yeah,
even then,
fair.
it is minimal at most.
Hey, Dark Elf, get up. I know we're
Hey,
behind.
you're finally awake!
Get
gonna
up.
go
Do you
with
want to
Paul?
die?
Guys, I need my glasses or something. Everything's a little... Okay, okay, we're good.
You getting
I guess
poison
it's-
damage?
I guess.
I guess this is really like not so much actual Rome, but like Caesar's conquest of Gaul core and Vikings. Yes, I put core as a suffix of that.
Rome divided into 3 parts. Well, actually, 4 parts. Ooh. I watched a little bit of classic Asterix the other day. That was wild. Because I only read the comics. I never watched any of the cartoons. Oh, sorry. Jeez. Excuse me, sir. Walk into the cutscene trigger, Dark Elf. I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh, would you
Stolen
look at
everyone's
that?
Armor yet? See, that's the worst part about playing Skyrim without mods, is that you have encumbrance.
Well, not yet, because I don't have anything on me.
You didn't loot the bodies?
Wait until the 10 cheese
Whoa,
wheels
whoa,
start spawning
Rayloff!
every second.
Oh my god, he's a sorcerer! What Daedric princes favor you, friend? Alright, let's just... Whoopa! Well, I landed in the
So
fire,
quickly
but that's
became-
okay. We're good.
Clipped through to the air.
Ooh,
So
stuff.
immediately.
Gimme. Wait, is this just decorative? Oh, damn it, they still haven't untied my damn hands. Rayloff,
Holy,
for
you
fuck's
attacked
sake.
my legions. Thank you, Adam.
What happens here?
Wait, no,
Hands
I don't
in
want
the
to be.
chat.
I don't want to be near the
Yeah.
Imperium guy. How do I? Where the fuck did Rayloff go? Help!
Oh, buddy.
Roses are red. Italy has 4 seasons. Publius Quintilius Varus. Where the fuck are my legions?
I lost track of Rayloff and I don't want to hang out with the Imperials. Where go now?
Yeah, I see everyone posting their favorite carry weight mods. That's the only way I play Skyrim. I always use exactly 2 of the mods. The first one
What?
being, well, 3 kind of. The first one being you can carry whatever the heck you want. The second one being I can collect all the books and put them in my house. And the third one,
Wait, what the fuck just...
I don't know.
Oh no.
They just killed me, but then the cutscene was like, nuh-uh.
Now you're back up.
You're not
Get
allowed
back
to...
out there, soldier.
And it's like my hands were briefly untied, and it's like, oh, hold on, let me get these back on real quick. Could you slip out of those anytime? No, only when it was Bethesda polish.
Your character got, like, whacked to the ground and then had to, like, resume the pantomime pretending that,
Yeah, it's like, oh, sorry, oh man, you really got me. Oh, my hands.
Oof, 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 my bones.
Rayloff, my boy.
I can cut you loose inside. Come on.
Thanks, boss. Oh, great. So I can't.
I can cut you loose inside.
Rayloff. Bethesda, please, for the love of God.
Todd.
Please.
Help.
Please.
God, Bethesda.
I'm doing
Let
my
me-
best.
Let me loose.
Okay, it's working.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Silly me. I tried to interact with the door instead of just ramming my face into it. What was I thinking? Oh, okay.
Adam, it broke as soon as Red saw Rayloff standing in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again in solemn guard,
Oh, rip to this guy.
I'm
Hey, he's
curious
not
for you.
using his pants anymore, right?
brother. Like we're the only ones who made it.
What were the odds?
That thing was a dragon.
Yeah, I gotta get it out of your system, buddy. This ain't my first rodeo.
The harbingers of the end times.
And then they didn't
Feel
make
that
it.
armor.
Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings.
Yes, I'd love to be able to play the game that I'm playing. Come on, Rayloff. One matching haircut to another.
Your hands free.
Rayloff!
I also love when Rayloff is like, oh yeah, that must be a dragon. It's like, yeah, no. No shit.
I thought it was a really big lizard. Hello. I will take the axe and the... I guess I'll take the clothes. It's better. Oh, excuse me, sir. Pardon.
Loot that body.
Armor on.
Loot that body.
Loot that dead kid's body.
Woohoo! Alright, hold on. Let's start equipping shit. Hacha! Yeah,
Fun
thanks.
fact about the D&D song by Tom Cardy. Austin Wintory did a year-long series in like the countdown to his 40th birthday, where he counted down his 365 like favorite pieces of music from the last mostly 20 years. One of them was Tom Cardy's "Play the Flute While I Loot That Dead Kid's Body," and he described it as like Tom Cardy is like a mad genius, and just the level of complexity going on in this piece, in addition to the fact that it's fucking hilarious, is insanity.
I think it's called perception check.
Perception check. That's exactly.
Yeah,
what it
that's
is.
the, me and my boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
Fuck!
Hey, we didn't curse in the first 7 seconds. We did it.
Yeah!
And
We had
otherwise
one job!
occupied.
Aha, you cannot see me. I am invisible.
My boys are otherwise engaged,
Oh,
please.
otherwise engaged. Yeah.
It's kind of like, in a weird way, soothing to me to watch this like unmodded Skyrim playthrough, because I've played this game so many times that now whenever I boot it up, I'm like, I got mods. But there's something so like wholesome
Delicate.
about it in a way that
Isn't it charming? We're back in a simpler time.
when the days were easy, you know.
Please
Yeah,
just
the real
die.
early
Thank
access
you.
of Skyrim before the modders
Rayloff,
finished it.
that was my kill. Alright, excuse me. Yoink.
Beta Skyrim.
Yeah,
Pardon me while I take this extremely better armor already. Oh, excuse me, man.
early
Excuse me.
access derogatory.
Gamer derogatory.
How much out-of-pocket stuff can I say in the first half hour of this stream?
Alright, let's...
More than you
who's
have, for
played
sure.
Skyrim before, what's your go-to build?
I
I
don't
play an elf. That's what I do as a person.
Woohoo!
What class? Elf. Stuff.
My class is pickpocket because I discovered very early on that if you fail, you can just quick load your save, and then just keep
try the odds again.
going until you succeed.
Yes, your class is time warping menace to society.
I am who I am as a
come on.
person.
And I love you for it.
Shucks. Okay. Yeah, I
I also play an elf, like a wood elf, and I do one hand Dawnbreaker, one hand whatever the highest conjuration spell I have, and then I just try not to fight as much as possible.
Yeah, I've also
Whatever
been doing a
conjuration
conjuration
figures do it.
build in my other game because it's really
Love
fun.
conjuration.
I ended up with like I had Lydia on my side, and I got an ancient automaton or a dwarmer automaton in Saul's time, and they didn't count as being
yeah.
the same thing. So I had two of them running around, and then I would conjure that one guy from the College of Mages who yeets himself out of existence by doing very dumb choices, and he's just an incredibly powerful summon. Oh, excuse me, hold on. Some things are happening. Hey, Rayloff, watch out. Don't walk into my fire. Don't be where I'm flame throwing.
I
Whenever
didn't
all my
say what's the
conjured
range, I
things are
said I
doing
cast
things, then
Fireball.
I have time to loot the room while the fight is happening, which makes it that much quicker to get through all the dungeons.
There we go. Hold on. let's
A couple more donations I want to read out. Thank you to Abigail Strong Morse, a couple anonymous, Sam, classic Sam. Thank you for your donations.
Loot that body. Ooh, is that bread? Hell yeah.
Steal the bread.
I love how, like, when you get into a room, everything is very carefully placed in an aesthetic position, and then you pick up one thing, and the whole thing, like,
it all
jumps, and everything
Yeah.
just yeets
Physics
itself
of
across
the entire
room.
room just collapses.
That's the creation engine. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's like they're saved in like units of here's the stuff on the table, and they don't become physics objects until you do something to one of it, and then it's like, oh, okay, I need to start considering the weight of everything. That's probably not how it actually works. That's just how I'd imagine would be the easiest way to program
It
it.
just seems like the physics engine is a little over-enthusiastic at times.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's the creation engine's bread and butter.
Whoa, you're telling me these Imperials are, like, evil and bad and torture people? That's crazy. I never would have guessed.
No. The
They're-
Emperor would never.
The whole police
Not my
brutality arc at the
emperor.
beginning of the game really made me on these guys' side. Excuse me? You got anything good? Eh.
That is true. They're like, hey, come help us. And you're like, you just tried to behead me
Yeah, like
for being here.
3 minutes
Oh,
ago.
I know you're not still trying to behead me, but just now in a much more
Yeah,
complicated
maybe this is just a ruse to get me in beheading range. You can't fool me that easy. Oh, I don't have any lockpicks. No, early game Skyrim is brutal. Please let me. Oh, hold on.
Hello, welcome to the Lockpicking Lawyer, where today we're going to be unlocking this cage door with a novice difficulty lock.
Come here,
I
you.
have here my covert companion.
I love lockpicking
This can be
in Skyrim,
opened
it's
with the
soothing.
single-sided jiggler.
4 is binding. Ooh, I got a 3.
How about that?
That gold once we get out.
Ooh, hello. Wait, I already know Sparks. Why would I even bother? What was the point of
Well,
this?
now you know twice.
I wish that was how that worked. Humbug. Alright, well, I guess he can keep his book and I will take his gold. You see what I mean? I pick up the potion and the guy jiggles a little bit. I think he's faking. Oh, let me search him. Maybe he has other spell tomes. Nah, that would be too much to ask for. Oh well.
Do it anyway.
Alright, let's see. What else we got? Nothing
Thanks for
there.
Anonymous and Finny Fin Fin for your donations.
That is just a skeleton. Okay,
People
cool.
in chat really want you to sell the book for money, but what they don't know is that that would be planning ahead.
Oh, you know what, chat? I forgot the rules of early game Skyrim. Okay,
Is
let's
the
see.
rules of early game Skyrim loot the body?
Yeah, it's carry absolutely everything until you run out of the ability to carry anything anymore.
Carry
This
as much
is
as you possibly
something
can
that I've-
until you get to Riverwood and then just sell it all immediately.
Did Rayloff leave me behind? Rayloff?
Yeah.
Rayloff, no!
This is something I was thinking about, like, when I was playing it, so like 3 years ago. Early game Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is a wildly different game from, like, middle and late game Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. The experience of having absolutely nothing,
But a stick and 3.
but like a
hearts.
stick and 3 hearts and 2 arrows is wildly different from how the game ends up. And frankly, I think that part of the game is the most fun.
I
That's
think
why
that
Eventide Island is actually like my favorite part of Breath of the Wild.
I think that Skyrim manages to strike a good balance of, like, you do feel like you're always making progress, but it's never, like, a ton of progress. Like, in my other game, I'll be like, I'll just play it for an afternoon and see if I can level up once. You know, that kind of thing. Well, Rayloff isn't doing anything, so I'm assuming that's a Rayloff problem. Well, let's see if that skeleton has anything good.
Thank you to Anonymous, and Hallow is small.
Thank you, thank you.
So
Thank you,
it's a
thank
good
you.
name. It's SMOW, so you know it is actually quite small.
A delicate touch.
SMOL.
Yeah. It's my
That would be
EYE smells you from Game Grumps.
Oh boy.
So apparently the key to good stream presentation for me is just to sleep badly.
I was gonna say we're both running that sleep depth grind set today, so
Yeah.
Why are you guys running a sleep depth grind?
oh my
set?
god.
What
Well, I didn't do it
is
on
this?
purpose. You were in the same rolling with difficulty game as I was last night. You think I was sleeping good after that?
And then I
Indigo
slept
doesn't have to
until
sleep.
10:30 and got on this call. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Unfortunately, Blue had to be up early with me because I dragged him to the grocery store.
Actually, I think it was my idea to go together.
That's fair.
You
Go
were
to the
willing to do it on
grocery
your
store
own, and I was
and
like, no, let me help.
There's nothing that's too low.
Blue also got to see the difference between Cyan grocery shopping at the end of the day after making a lot of decisions and being tired and meds wearing off to Cyan going grocery shopping at peak ADHD meds doing their jobs.
Yeah, early day Cyan is a machine.
General Tullius arrives.
Wait, who's
Yeah,
talking?
we do have more rolling with difficulty coming very, very soon, actually. The next season of Open and Shut picks up, so we're all very excited about that. But we had a really long recording break just because of the way that people's schedules worked out. So we had to really get back into the swing of things last night.
After the session ended, I got the lowdown from Red as I was trying to go to sleep on how unfathomably fucked you all are.
It's well, not all of us, but that's part of what
Not all
makes
of
it.
us. But that's part of that's the drama that you guys will see. In
Yeah,
later
no
episodes.
spoilers, no spoilers.
But it's a good time. We do enjoy. I think I enjoy low level video game stuff in like Skyrim and Zelda for the similar reason to why I enjoy low level like D&D and other TTRPG combat and games is that because you have to be kind of imminently squishable and stompable so that later on when you get to go fight the same guy you can absolutely kick his ass, and the catharsis from that is just incredible.
Well, I'd love to do the cool thing, but all my allies are over there. So I guess... you got this, right? Yeah, they're fine.
Fine.
Skyrim is absolutely brutal about friendly fire.
Oh yeah.
Like, in my other game, I finally got the perk. Very impressive flexibility on this man. I got the perk that lets you not toasty fry your companions with your ranged attacks, and I was like, great, I'll trust that that's functional and use my area of effect high-level magic. And then...
You trusted Skyrim was functional. That's
Yeah.
so cute.
Yeah, so...
Oh,
Thank you
Anonymous
to
with a
Anonymous for the
$500
$500
donation.
donation.
Thank you.
Damn!
And also Michael Blair with 100 as well. Thank you guys so much. We really appreciate you helping us raise money for the ACLU, and so much in so swift a time.
Yeah.
Dang.
What are
We're
we
all
at
really
now?
thinking
We
a
are
lot
at-
of good karma for the end of the year.
Just short of we got another one 50 anonymous with euros, just short of 3,000. Insane.
This is
So I have the
bonkers.
list of previous stream goals up. We're kind of doing it randomly, but maybe if we get to 3,000, we could do
Full lightning round maybe.
lightning round. Yeah, we can do a lightning round.
Yeah.
Right, would be fun.
Classic.
So yeah, if anyone wants to help us, not only help the Anonymous,
there we go.
Oh my god!
awesome. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to Anonymous and everyone else who's donated to get us to 1,000. We're going to be doing a lightning round. For those of you who don't listen to the podcast, and what are you doing? You should listen to the Overly Sarcastic podcast. Every couple episodes, we do a lightning round where we take suggestions from the listeners of pieces of media, books, movies, video games, etc. We've had people submit just regular food items before. It doesn't matter. When I say go, I want you guys to start dropping those in chat, and we will get through as many as we can in a little 5-minute period. Just saying if we've watched it, read it, etc. And quick, read, brief thoughts.
I promise nothing.
All right.
I'm here to have a good time, not a concise time.
With no further ado, lightning round. Begin. Give us your media suggestions.
Archery as a concept, yes. But
Yes.
I don't know if you were just talking about what's happening in game.
I have also
Aqua
been
good,
doing some
except for
archery.
sometimes
Oh
on
Jesus
good.
Christ! Oh, it's so fast.
Oh my
It's
god.
so
I got it, I
fast.
got
What
it.
have we
Yeah,
unleashed?
I haven't thought about those
Gang.
in a while.
Chill. We gotta all do the same one.
Everyone's
Field
asking for so many things. Oh, this
Yes.
is cool, but good God.
Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
No.
I watched it. It was
Dungeon
fine.
Meshi.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dungeon Meshi. No Man's Sky. I really wanted to like it, but I just find survival games boring. I can't find my own fun in them.
Dimension 20.
Yeah.
Yes, I kind of fell off it, but I'm glad it exists.
I'm gonna go back and watch through like 40 straight hours of it at some point, and it's gonna be so worth it.
That's the
Oblivion, the game.
No.
I really gotta go back.
If we die, we boot up Oblivion. No, obviously not. That'd be really funny.
Yeah, they already
Sonic.
yoked me in the opening cutscene and broke things, so like.
Sonic X Shadows Generation.
No, but honestly, people seem to really like it, so I might be
Yeah,
tempted.
I've heard good things about it.
Rather not tangle with
Okay, guys.
Pentiment.
Now, I would ask chat if we should pick a fight with the bear or not, but I know what chat is going to say. So,
Bear,
as
bear,
a treat,
bear, bear, bear,
yeah,
bear,
hold on.
bear,
Let me start
bear.
favoriting some stuff. Make things
We are still in the
easier.
lightning round.
Yes.
Ranma 1/2, 1/7? I don't know.
Ron,
I
1/7? Yes, it was Ranma 1/2.
I think that's a typo. 1/2. I haven't
Seeing
read
a
it.
lot of Epic the musical. I listened to it. I haven't because the last one just came out, the Ithaca one. I like it more listening through together than any of the songs in isolation. But I need to go back and see like how they handled the adaptation because I think they made some pretty bold choices. But like it's fun and I'm glad it exists.
Oh, this
See
time it actually
Castlevania.
worked.
Missed the rest of it, but Castlevania in general.
Yes,
Yeah.
can't wait for
Yeah.
Nocturne season 2.
I played a lot of the
Woo!
games as a kid.
Alucard, my beloved.
Elden Ring.
No,
You all
but
see me play Bloodborne. No way.
Maybe
Well,
one
he
day
ran
when
it
I
in my
get better
apartment.
at games.
Ranger's Apprentice.
Yes. I think we
read that as a
discussed this
child.
on
We
a
We
definitely
have discussed
have,
this on a
yeah.
different stream. Yeah.
Ascendance of a Bookworm.
No.
No.
Nope.
Why did someone say the Czech Republic?
That's
Hey,
hilarious.
we've heard of it.
we have at least heard of it.
Scavenger's Reign. That's been on my watch
Oh,
list for a while.
I actually
Haven't
just
read it.
watched that like this week. It is very interesting, and if you have any hangups about body horror or gore, don't watch it. But if you don't care, check it out. It's pretty cool. It's a lot of cool speculative biology, a very alien, hostile planet. What the
I
hell?
saw puzzles just in general. Yeah,
Yes.
love a good puzzle.
Sure.
I think if I enable survival mode, I'm going to be miserable at level 1.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I
don't
wouldn't
do
that.
that.
Red.
Yeah.
See some Fallout stuff? No, I've not engaged with anything Fallout.
No, despite my deep emotional love for the Elder Scrolls, I have not played any Fallout.
Something about like a Bethesda game, but like potentially even jankier. No thanks.
Dan also on the list.
I've heard good things about it.
I
Haven't watched it
I
though.
heard people like it a lot, but I've not. Yeah, I haven't watched any.
sister, Gerda, runs the
Devil
The
May
new
Cry.
Nosferatu is apparently very good, but it just came out. I haven't seen it.
Devil May Cry like the game series?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Well, we're at least
I
aware
haven't
of it.
either.
Okay.
I can't wait to go watch the new Nosferatu. I have so many movies I want to go see.
Rayloff has stopped micromanaging us. Let's start dicking around.
Someone said Jenny Nicholson.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no,
I
she's
know for a
great.
fact Blue
Met her.
watches a lot of the long ones.
Yeah, the Star Wars hotel was basically like read in my shared brain cell for a month.
She guessed it on the pod one time. That was really fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's canonically OSP Goldenrod.
Yeah.
Helgen, not the movie but the book. I don't think you had to make that distinction, but yeah, good book series.
And a bad
says-
movie.
Gladiator chat. Did I not tell you that Gladiator 2 would be bad?
My sister watched it for the plot. Totally the plot, guys.
Yeah.
Warhammer Fantasy.
Yeah. I'm one of those bitches who still calls it that, even though it's officially gone, and now it's something else called Age of Sigmar.
It's a terrible
Gideon
name.
the Ninth.
Yeah, I know. What was it? Gideon the Ninth? Hell yeah.
Gideon the Ninth.
Arcane Season 2 is good. You're all wrong. Oh my god. Darth pseudonym with $1,000 donation. Holy
Holy
shit, thank
shit.
you.
Thank you so much.
Good lord.
All right, well, to bring this home to end this lightning round, because we're coming up on time for it, Sonic 3. Who saw the Sonic?
Yeah!
I'm so excited too.
It's so good!
We watched the first and second last
Yeah.
time Red was over. I remember the first and I fell asleep during the second.
That's okay.
Literally, we finished the first movie, and I'm like, so Red, we can just watch the second one. And she was like, okay.
That's how I
was
knew I
like-
did a good job. But yeah, no, Sonic 3 is very good. I will not spoil, but it's
Alright.
good, and people should
Indigo,
watch it.
you have 2 friends waiting in mic check. Oh,
Ooh.
there she goes. She's gone.
Okay.
All right, thank you everybody for your suggestion. That was a great lightning.
That was a
round.
good
That was
job.
good, that was
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So my current plan, I'm basically following intended progression right now. I'm gonna go do the talk to Gerder in Riverwood, and then like I'm gonna kill my first dragon, and then we're gonna start getting weird with it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Friend.
But first, we have two friends joining in. So, Emperor Tiger Star and Matt from Extra Credits, could you say hello
Hello.
and introduce yourselves for the audience here?
Hello, I am Emperor Tiger Star. I am the map cat.
Yeah.
Matt Cat.
I'm a cat.
Hey everybody, and I am Matt from Extra History and Extra Credits. Hello. I apparently the Harkness is finally awake.
Yes,
That's
finally.
That's an inspired way to pronounce it. I hadn't considered that. Ebony Harkness.
The Harkness.
Harkness.
You have to choke and almost die halfway through the word.
Or just like
It's like so
just gotta do a
emo.
little like pop every time there's an apostrophe. Ebony
The
Yeah,
diacritics are
Harkness.
insane.
Harkness. Okay.
How goes? First of all, let me say I love you were playing this like the raw Switch version.
Yeah. We're raw dogging Skyrim today. It's great.
Oh
It
god,
feels
no.
it's so beautiful and nostalgic for absolutely no reason whatsoever.
Yeah.
We have the best experience by playing this on technology that was cutting edge in 2011, despite the fact that this console came out in 2017.
You know it. And
Oh man.
Skyrim is great. It never, ever, ever goes on sale.
Yeah, that's how you know it's still current.
It's subsidizing everything Bethesda will do for the next 10 years.
You know it.
Yes.
Rayloff, how do you know him? Oh, you know, just a little jailbreak between friends.
Heard that Ulfric was
Xbox thought they were buying like Starfield and stuff. No, they were just buying the residuals on Skyrim.
Outside of memes, this is the first footage of Skyrim I've ever watched.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So perhaps you're finally awake.
Yeah.
Yes.
You must not make it to the Cloud District very often.
Yeah, you stumbled
when
right
I
into
tell
that
people-
Imperial ambush.
When I tell people I'm not a gamer, I'm generally not a gamer, so they're always surprised when I've never played like Skyrim or Victoria.
I saw it.
I mean, I think Skyrim is a great entry-level game because you never know if you're bad or the game's bad.
Oh, sometimes you get a hunch, though.
Plausible deniability is really useful.
Maybe Rayloff really can just levitate. Who knows?
First the war, now
This
That
is
was actually-
intended design.
I did notice the first levitation. Is there only been one glitch like that so far, or has it just been rampant?
Well, Red did not get the fun. My hands are still bound, and I'm being told to open the door that I can't open until my hands are unbound.
Yeah.
Combo.
I
Right
mean,
after that.
they also, like, accidentally clipped me with a dragon attack in the thing, so
Oh,
it put me
yeah,
in the
that
you just died cutscene, but then my character just got up because I wasn't allowed to die in the cutscene. So,
Persia, wait a minute, that didn't happen.
yeah, it's like, hang
God
on a minute.
curse you for your hubris.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's going great. Honestly, this
Good.
is a less dense amount of glitches per like hour of gameplay than I've at times experienced. I expect that number to go up if
Of
we
course.
do what I'm thinking of doing, which is start the Souls Time quest line super early, because all of the DLC quest lines are far less polished than even baseline Skyrim. And it's so funny, when I was playing it on my home file, like, I would just, something would happen and I would look it up and there would be an entire Reddit thread dedicated to like, yeah, that's a known glitch in Souls Time. Your companion will just completely disappear from existence if you go into this dungeon and you don't keep her in your field of view most of the time.
Yeah.
Wow.
And there, oh man, there's a cave somewhere in like the southern edge of the map where if you go in there with your companion and then you leave, your companion will just get stuck in the cave.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
I was like, where's my damn companion? And I went back in and she was just there. Oh, hold on. Please hold. I am being attacked by a wolf.
Oh yeah, they'll do that.
This is also the phenomenon of like the game is fucking up.
Yeah.
Is something that so I've been playing some Space Marine online. I've been playing with one of our Discord mods, Billy, a bunch. And whenever something goes wrong, we're just like, warp fuckery at it again. So any glitch is
The
completely
deceptions of
explainable
chaos.
in the lore of the world.
Yep, that's
Will
the
help,
genius.
will help.
That's the genius way to do it. The deceptions of chaos are limitless.
I'm torn between wanting you to do the Dawn Guard DLC first, because it might be my favorite DLC for just about any game, and wanting to see you have to just like get your ass kicked all through Souls Time.
Well, thanks. Souls Time is
one
brutal.
of those is comedic
Yes.
brutality.
I think we should at least
it's so
start the
funny.
Souls Time questline. But the good news is we don't need to start the Souls Time questline. The Souls Time questline is going to start us if we just wait for long enough.
That is true. It will come for you.
I think it doesn't
really
happen
was
until
real.
after I've killed the
Need to.
first dragon.
Where theoretically, every time a quest is introduced to you, you have to change your focus and be like, well, now I gotta do this quest until a different one inserts itself into the conversation. But I guess that would really only work for the first like hour or so, where every courier in the game is like, I gotta introduce a quest to you real quick. Let me just run my little butt up to you.
Yeah.
Like, hey, buddy.
Hey, it's you. I've been looking for you. I know exactly who you are, but I'll never say your
Yes.
name.
No.
They just can't handle the apostrophe.
No,
They don't want to try it.
I have a letter for an enemy Arkness.
It's like the very okay, I'm gonna butcher this, but
A message from your friend Dubliodre. All right. You know, I probably should
Cornelio,
follow
fuck.
the roads more. Oh yeah, Cornelio, fuck, that was a good one. I should follow the
Oh,
roads
don't
more. 'cause
follow the
they do
road.
let you. Yeah, I mean, it's more fun
No.
to just go in straight line and then kind of figure things out along the way. That's
The roads are
immersion
really just
gameplay, you know.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go check on the bread.
Okay.
Bread.
How would you
Ooh.
encounter
Bread,
all
bread,
those
bread,
mud
bread,
crabs
bread,
that are
I can
spawning
make
in everywhere
bread.
if you didn't go off the road a little bit, you know?
Exactly. You understand.
I was very
get it.
daintily putting the microphone or like the Cyan's like headphone cords down, but then like the little clicky button bonked into the pop filter.
I don't know what was happening with the mic setup earlier, but when we were doing like the little pre-call setup, it sounded like you were actively inserting the microphone into like a sock for 5 minutes straight. We were like, "What's
You had
happening
been
over
trying
there?"
to do- you know when a magician will like cover something with a tablecloth and then take it off to reveal that there's nothing there anymore? It sounded like you were doing that repeatedly on top of the microphone.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that was wild. Okay, here we
Yeah.
go. Excuse me. Hello, ma'am.
Come to chat with an old
Man, this is bringing back memories.
Oh, it's solid gold, early 2010s nostalgia. Just
Yeah.
the most delicious vibes. I love how everyone's walk cycles don't quite look right, and everyone has mastered the art of turning their face towards you, but not really doing anything more complicated than that.
Yeah.
Yes, their body cannot follow. They can just turn. There's a pivot point, you know.
I like how all of the faces have vague disapproval.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody in this game likes you. They will be talking about like, I've sworn my fealty to you for 1,000 years, and they will look like you just ripped one and they're like smelling it and they don't
Yep.
want to bring it up, but they're judging you harshly. Oh boy.
Oh man.
This actually does remind me of a story from Star Wars Episode 2 where George Lucas was trying to direct the young Boba Fett actor to look at Obi-Wan suspiciously when he opens up like the door to his like quarters on Camino, and George was like, could you do it like a little more suspicious? And the kid didn't know what was going on. Like, I don't know how to take that direction, so Ewan McGregor was like, do the take like I've just done a really nasty fart. And he's like, okay, I can do that. And that was the take that made it in.
Got it.
At least so Ewan describes the story, but I have no reason to doubt him.
Yeah.
Hold on, is someone being mugged?
No, they're fighting. It's the.
Oh wait, that's a
the-
child. I was like, who dares? An innocent in danger? Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Out of context. Is someone being mugged? Oh wait, it's a child. Never mind. Who cares?
Well, no,
Yeah,
it was a
that's a
child doing the mugging. It's a slightly different affair. All right.
Skyrim is yet to invent juvenile correctional facilities.
This is such
Yes,
a
they
peaceful.
did. It's a sword.
Even with the child mugging, this is such a peaceful, the sort of walk down memory. The last time I played Skyrim was on a charity stream 2 or 3 years ago, but crowd control was on.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
So it was mud crab central. We did not price that well. We also didn't price cheese explosion well.
Oh,
And it was a ton of fun and chaos. But and then we after we beat the game, we ended up getting like the file, the true ending of Skyrim soft locked when you're talking to that floating orb god. I can't remember the name.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh,
When you float up in the sky, because chat kept spawning so many mud crabs that they just fly away, and they pushed me away from the orb enough that I couldn't interact with it, so
Oh,
I was just
no.
stuck in the sky.
Oh
That's
no.
The true ending.
Uh-huh. All the Daedric Prince quest lines have hilarious jank potential in my experience.
Also, congrats on the amazing amount of money you're raised so far for the ACLU.
This is
Shit,
bonkers.
thank you. Thank you to everybody who's been donating. Absolute insanity.
It's none of my
We
concern.
appreciate all of your generosity today. We'll have to figure out something else to do for 5. But
Yeah.
let's finish talking to Jarl Balgruuf.
Yeah, once
Yes,
I stop being
perhaps.
locked
Hi.
into the mandatory early quest line stuff, they really carrot on a stick you for a while in this game.
Yeah.
Continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the
He's circling me like a lion ready to pounce. He just took a little walk. He's just trying to get his cardio up.
dragons lurking in the mountains. As a provocation, he'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
Jarl Balin, yes, that's right. My name is Jarl Balgruuf, and I be Balin. Swag. I tried to explain that to Cyan the other day, and it didn't connect.
I love how this guy's voice actor is like putting emotion into his delivery, but he's in the most like lounging, like, I'll not stand idly by. Hold on, let me get my lower back
There's
pillow
only
into
two
position.
ways for people to sit in thrones or really any chair in Skyrim, and it's hands perfectly folded on the lap or lounging, and there's no
Or-
in between.
Yeah,
Or this I call the Strahd.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
I swear every drawing in this pose is this exact same pose.
Right?
They're all referencing the same art somewhere. I just know it.
Probably.
Come,
Let's see.
let's go find Farin.
Oh, right, Farengar the court wizard.
into a
Looking at the
matter
matter related to
related to
these
these
dragons and
dragons.
dungeons. I... what?
Dragons.
Alright. I think they're gonna send us to a barrow full of Draugr, which is fine. This is a good way to build up some levels. And then,
Yep.
then they're like, also, we need you to kill a dragon. And then we're gonna do that.
Yeah.
And then they'll be
You
like,
gotta
oh
pick
my
up
god,
that
you ate
golden
his soul.
claw
You gotta go...
quest while you're at it if you're gonna be going into that barrow again.
I genuinely am very tickled by how long the game strings you along in the early parts of it. Or it's like, oh, all you gotta do is go to Riverwood. Oh, no, all you gotta do is go to Whiterun. Oh, no, all you gotta do is do a little favor for my court wizard. Oh, all you gotta do is, like, kill this dragon for us. Oh, all you gotta do is climb 7,000 fucking steps and talk to a bunch of old guys, and then they'll send you back down the mountain to do a different dungeon, and you get there, and spoiler alert, the thing's not even there.
Parthenax is like, now all you gotta do is just kill Alduin.
All you gotta do.
I think years of playing Skyrim was really what primed me for Tears of the Kingdom's really long intro phase. Because I was like, yeah, this is how every open world game begins. You spend several hours doing a thing that you don't necessarily really want to do, but that you have to if you want everything to be open to you later.
Learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in
Ah,
the
right.
barrow.
Oh, you know what? I think in my home game I accidentally stumbled into Bleak Falls Barrow before this, so I could just be like, oh, you mean this Dragonstone? And the guy was like, what the fuck? So...
Yeah.
Well, because there's that quest in Riverwood where the guy's like, go get my golden claw.
Yes.
from the Bleak Falls
Oh,
Barrow.
yeah!
Yeah, but you need to pick that up from him, and then you can go do the whole thing, and then
Maybe you just
only
want-
then
I'm
go
sure
to
some
Whiterun.
people
But
must
it would
right
be
direction once a priority now.
Well, all right
to really
then.
rub it in Secret Fire's fucking little face, like, yeah, I got your fucking dragon. Know what you gonna do about it, huh?
Okay, I
Is it
guess
a
we're
little
going
quest? I don't think so.
back to Riverwood!
That's how I've played this game. I think every time
Yeah.
is always do the golden claw first.
Yeah,
I don't know
exactly.
why. Again, comfort food probably. But
Hey, if it ain't broke.
yeah.
Alright, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me.
Does anyone have a favorite
Geralt of
movie they
Rivia?
watched in
What the fuck?
2024?
Oh no, it's just an unrelated white guy. Alright, let's get out of here.
Um,
Sorry, what was the
honestly,
question?
Yeah.
I
What was
didn't
it?
watch
Yeah.
a ton of. The question was favorite movies from 2024.
Ooh.
I have not watched a lot of new 2024 releases, but I did watch a lot of movies that were
Same.
new to me this year. My plan is for the next couple days basically just be going to the movie theater as much as possible because I got some
Ooh.
Nosferatu to be seeing. And
Some
it-
Sonic
It is-
3 as a nice little dessert after you're done with
maybe.
Nosferatu.
Well, can I tell you what I did on Saturday.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I woke up bright and early, went to Lincoln Center Theater in New York City,
New York
and
City.
I saw Nickel Boys, which is excellent. I saw that at 10 a.m. Went and got some ramen. Went back to the theater, saw Nosferatu, which was just so much fun, and then went and got dinner. And then went back to the theater to watch Sonic 3.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It
The
was
triple feature.
yeah, it was a pure Whiplash triple threat, and I gotta say, I recommend it.
Yeah.
I went through the entire journey of human emotion, I think, in one day.
And you absolutely closed out on the high note with Sonic 3.
I think making like a full day out of a trip to the cinema really is like the strat.
I mean,
Yeah.
calling it a trip to the cinema definitely has the right vibes for it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I saw
Well, it's
Wicked
funny-
the other day. That was fun.
Oh yeah, Wicked. I hadn't seen the musical or really heard more than one or two of the songs before. So like all I knew is like they meet at college,
Yeah.
and it was fun to go in blind.
Yeah. No, it was.
Yeah, I'm gonna see.
Go ahead.
I think. Yeah, no, I got a movie struck on Wicked coming up, which means I was like, how do
Ooh.
I take notes in a movie theater without being the biggest asshole that exists? But luckily,
Sit in the
I
back
have-
row,
We've
pull out your
punted
phone.
it down the line far enough back that now Wicked's gonna be streaming, so it's less of an issue.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
The movie I'd like to recommend though for folks
nice.
is
No problem.
Flow.
Ooh,
Has anyone heard of Flow?
No,
Yes,
actually.
As
It
a
is-
person who owns a little black cat, it looks like it could really ruin me emotionally.
So it's so good. I can't. No spoilers. Well, actually, I guess hyper minor spoiler. There's no words.
Ooh.
And it is just gorgeous. And as someone who also owns a black cat, it does not. It won't destroy you, but there are moments
You'll
where
survive.
yeah, you'll
You wish you
survive.
hadn't.
It is really exquisite. I do suggest if anyone can still go see it in the theater, I'm sure it will be streaming at some point soon. But yeah, that movie kind of blew me away.
Wow.
Ooh. There's a lot. I feel like there's a lot of really good 2024 releases just in December where I was like, oh, I gotta get to the theater to see these. And of course, that is the one month when I have the least amount of time to watch movies. But I'm like, so much right at the end there.
Cram it into one day.
Yeah.
That's the
Make a
spirit.
trip to the
Yeah,
cinema.
honestly.
Tagastar,
I
have you
also
seen any
listened-
new movies this year or anything that's new to you in 2024?
So, technically, this wasn't made in 2024, but it was added to streaming in 2024. And I'm not saying this just for the meme, but I do think my favorite movie I saw this year was Hundreds of Beavers.
Yeah.
so good. It's such a good movie. I can't. You
was
have
not-
to watch it, people.
I was not expecting live action Looney Tunes,
Yeah.
but actually done well.
Mm-hmm. Straight
Hundreds
up
of
Charlie
Beavers is a
Chaplining
love
it.
letter. Yeah, it's a Buster Keaton ass Looney Tune, and it's so good. It's inexplainable, but it is truly a wonderful movie. If you have not seen Hundreds of Beavers, please go watch. If you dig nothing else from the stream from me, please go watch Hundreds of Beavers.
I know you've been telling me that for a while now, and I need to do it. And when I do it, I want to get you on our podcast for it because you will have shown me the way.
Please, I would love this. I would love
Where'd
an
you find
excuse
that
from you
wolf?
to watch-
I'm good. I got it.
Oh, how's that wolf
Like,
going?
without spoiling the movie, I think my favorite part was the technological scaling.
Yes.
That sounds like a
Yeah.
really weird thing to describe about a movie, but
One of the many disparate elements that come together to make a near perfect film, in my opinion.
Someone mentions the French Count of Monte Cristo, which came out this year, is apparently very good. One of our frequent caption uploaders, the person who uploads all of our videos, or uploads captions for all of our videos in Dutch, like usually within the day that they come out, was like, hey, Blue, saw the Count of Monte Cristo when it premiered in Europe. I think it's coming to the States soon enough. It's really fucking good, so I will have to go give that a look at some point.
Yeah, I'll check that out.
I'm excited for my Super Bowl, which is when the Oscar nominees come out, and I try to watch
yes.
like 40 movies in the span of like 2 weeks
To
to try and get current. Especially this year, because I really didn't watch new movies too much in 2024, as the timing just was not on my side, and so I'm ready to have to really knock them down one after the other and power through. A lot of triple features are going to be happening in the
Yeah.
household.
Someone in the comments pointed out, and I have confirmed, that Hundreds of Beavers is currently free on YouTube.
Whoa!
Yes, I saw
It is
that today,
actually-
actually. Yeah.
No excuse for you guys to not be watching Hundreds of Beavers right now. I know that we're streaming for and raising money for the ACLU, but you could take 2-ish hours of your time to kind of jump away from Skyrim. Because by the time you get back, we won't have even finished the main quest line.
Hey, I'll be doing my best, all right?
you
Well,
can
definitely
watch
not the main
Hundreds
quest
of
line.
Fuck
For
us.
the
Fuck
intro,
Skyrim.
you know.
Fuck charity. Go watch the movie.
Look, 2 hours in, there's no way we have successfully fought our first dragon. So you go watch Hundreds of Beavers, then you come back and you tell us all how much you love Hundreds of Beavers, because again, it's a perfect movie.
I mean, there's trees in both things.
Yeah.
I think that's stuff in common.
Going on a historic quest of some kind. It's good. It's gonna be. You're gonna have a great time with it. That's my take on Hundreds of Beavers and what you should be doing right now with your New Year's Eve.
Woohoo.
Someone says viewership numbers tank for the next 2 hours. Yeah, that's fine. That's the
And
game.
then 2 hours later, you're gonna have just a massive spike as everyone comes back and is like, "Holy
Yeah.
shit!
It's
Indigo
for a
was
worthy
right. Hundreds of
cause."
Beavers does slap."
Oh, I watched the first two Christopher Reeve Superman movies like 2 days ago, and they were so interesting.
But that was your first time?
It was my first time, yeah.
Wow.
It's really interesting. I think that like performance-wise, he's an incredibly good Superman and Clark Kent. I think like the acting in those movies is amazing. I can see why it rewired everyone's brains. The actual writing in the movies, little bit how to describe? You know, like in the Golden Age where they just make shit up that Superman could do now? Where it's
Yeah.
like, Superman can now fire off a tiny Superman with all his powers, and
Yeah.
tiny Superman will fly around saving the day and punching criminals. Or like, Superman is now split into multiple color Supermans. Every movie that I've watched so far with Christopher Reeve Superman resolves itself that way, where they'll just make up some new thing he can do. Because in the first movie, it's like, well, he flies around the Earth to reverse time. And the only planting that he could do that is that Jor-El tells him he's not allowed to change the timeline. When he's like a baby in his little baby crystal, they're like, now remember, my son, it is forbidden for you to meddle with human history. And then he just moves on to explaining like Chinese philosophy. And so I just kind of didn't put a pin in that. And then at the end, when it's like Lois is dead, oh no, spoiler alert, he's like, he just flies around the Earth a whole bunch and it just reverses time. And then he's like, it was forbidden, but I guess it's fine. And then in the second movie, they do the amnesia kiss, which is also not traditionally a thing but it's fine. Like the second movie also has more Kryptonians. So the fact that all of their powers just kind of come out of nowhere and they just make up new ones whenever they want to change the choreography is very apparent. Because it'll just be like, they can all teleport now. Zod has telekinesis, and Superman just made like 4 shadow clones of himself, and we all just kind of have to deal with that.
I highly, highly, highly recommend that at some point you watch the Richard Donner cut of Superman 2.
Ooh.
And the reason why I say that is part of the reason why the writing is so bad is that Richard Donner was working on both movies at the same time, but he got, with the intention that they would be more interconnected with each other, but he got fired when the first one was done and the second one was like 2/3 of the way done.
Oh.
And so they had to get a second director, and he redid a whole bunch of shots last minute. And he's kind of more of like a campy style director anyway, which is why the second one had like a lot of like the silly random powers that come from nowhere. Because that was like the only way they were able to like cover up some of the things that Richard Donner was adding to connect the movies more.
Fascinating.
Because they thought, oh, the audience isn't ready for this. We need a silly campy movie. That's what superheroes are for.
Huh.
And I personally like think it's infinitely better. Like, I love Superman 2, but I think the Richard Donner cut is like infinitely better, and I would definitely recommend you watch that one.
Yeah, I'll have to look it up. That sounds really exciting.
Very briefly, I'm attempting to do like time zone map. Happy New Year from 8 minutes ago to Southeast Asia and
Yeah.
North Siberia.
Woo!
Happy New Year.
Well,
it's really
an
weird. 'Cause the
artist's
time zone for,
rendering.
like, Southeast Asia and this one like cheese wedge of Siberia is bisected by like all of China and Mongolia in the middle
Yeah.
of it.
So I tried to in 2024, and I did this the previous year as well, but I keep a list of every movie I watch that is new
What the
to
hell?
me. So not necessarily that came out in 2024, but just the order that I've watched movies. I'm like, this is the first time I've ever seen this. And my goal is to get to 100 new movies every year, and I got to 71 this year, and I'm feeling pretty good about it.
Nice.
I'm excited to see if I can break that 100 next year. I think it's possible. I think with just a little bit more planning, a little bit more dedication to new things.
Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I never keep track, but I see too much. Like, I don't do letterbox. I don't do anything, which is
Yeah.
I should just like know. I should know my number. If I'm going to see 3 movies a day on the reg, I think I should know what I'm doing.
I think it's fun to keep track of the ones that I see for the first time because it feels like making a little scrapbook of movies of the year for me. I think I'd go a little insane if I tried to write down every single movie I watched in a year, whether I'd seen it before or not. Like, I don't need to know that I watched Speed Racer again for like the 18th time, but it's good to be able to look back at the year and say, wow, I really learned a lot about the Deathstalker movies this year, didn't I?
Your heart knows you watched Speed Racer for the 8th time.
Yes, I did see it in theaters for the 2nd time, which was a lot of fun. Check out your local, if you have a local little like indie or nonprofit theater that sometimes will do really cool rescreenings, and the Philly Film Society loves playing Speed Racer on the big screen, which is great for me.
Okay, let's see.
And the crowds are always good for those screenings. People get into it.
Oh, I'm sure.
I mean, they kind of have to.
I've been trying to, and I'm running out of time. The extra credits and history studios are on break right now, so we're trying to recharge or whatever. So I'm like, I now have time to play video games for a second. And I've been trying to catch up on my backlog. Something I just started, which I'm actually falling in love with, is Pacific Drive.
Oh, yeah, I've heard a lot of really good things about that.
It is. I think right before I came on, Blue, I think it was you who said you don't like survival games.
No.
Or yeah. So it is a survival game. I'm not in it enough to know like how much of one, but the vibe of that game, like I'm like you. I want to play No Man's Sky so bad, and I can never stick with it.
Yeah.
This is just like a little wonky enough and spooky enough where but like not too much of either, that I'm enjoying it a lot. It's just like you and your station wagon in a really weird, messed up science means nothing or everything world, and it is it was quite enjoyable so far.
That is really cool. I've looked into it. I don't know if it would quite like cross over enough for me to be able to enjoy it, but I really do like that. It seems from what I've gathered, the thrust of the game is like it's you and this car, and taking care of the car is intricate enough and like tactile enough and compelling enough of a system that it feels better than like build the same Minecraft ass base for the 1000th time.
Yep. Yes, 1000%.
Yeah.
So I'm digging it. Has anybody else like been catching up, like clearing backlog or checking out games that they've been meaning to?
I've been meaning to play through a couple other games, but I'm still stuck on Space Marine. So like, I want to play the new Age of Mythology because I loved that game when I was younger. I want to play Tactical Breach Wizards because all of those games by, oh god, what's his name? Hold on, Tactical Breach Tom Francis. Tom Francis. Yes.
Keyword.
You.
Tom Francis, yeah. All of Tom
Hold
Francis'
still.
games are amazing. So I really want to play that. And then there was one more that came out semi-recently that I've been meaning to try, but is taking below Space Marine on my my chart of to play.
Well, of course. Who could compete?
Yeah. I jumped into I don't know, like my 4th or 5th Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, but around that I try to pick up a lot of like little indie games here and there, and I played through recently called Moonstone Island, and it's very it's a little bit of like a Pokemon Zelda mashup, and it just feels extremely nostalgic and comforting to play through. I had a lot of fun with it. I was very surprised. I went into it with like 0 expectations, but it's just a very nostalgic experience. I can't quite put my finger on what about it was making it feel that way, because I didn't play the Zelda games as a kid, so I really was like, this is coming in, unlocking a part of me that I didn't know existed. It was a very, very nice little end of year little playthrough.
The one new game that I've actually played this year, and it's not even new, I think it's like technically 2 years old, but it's starting to kind of grow a little bit, is a game called Last Train Out of Wormtown.
Huh. I think I've heard of that.
Yeah.
You and your friends do like a bunch of like various tasks while one player is playing as a giant dune-like sandworm that tries to eat you.
Whoa.
You can
Oh,
also
I have seen this.
you can customize your own worm. You can even give him a cowboy hat. It's pretty fun.
Ooh, guess who just leveled up for the first time?
Hey.
Nice.
What will you
What are you
spend
gonna
that
take?
sweet point on?
Well, I'm for sure getting more health in an early game. That's always important. And I think we're doing a little bit of stealth archery this time. I think
Nice.
that's fun. So we're gonna...
I've never seen that. That
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, that's,
No, I'm kidding. That's my
way.
favorite. That's my absolute favorite.
Well, I think for sure I will make myself stealthier because even in my heavy armor build, I still like sneaking places by default.
Yeah.
I feel like, didn't I see a YouTube video like it was always meant to be? Like, we always evolve toward the stealth archer, like
Yeah.
all evolution converges on the crab. Everything in games with like RPG mechanics is stealth archer.
I was playing through a second
Oh, sorry.
run.
That was
Oh, wow.
remarkably unsportsmanlike
Whoa.
of me, sir. You'll have to forgive me. I was crouching.
I was doing my I was starting a cyberpunk run again, and the first time I literally did their version of stealth archer, which in my opinion is just net running all over the place and hiding a bunch. And then this time I'm trying so desperately to engage with the other mechanics, but you keep having to like crank the wheel back to where like it keeps trying to go to stealth.
I think in my...
I love that game, like, because they do. I think the way that they handle your skills leveling up is really cool. Because basically, it's like use it or lose it. You use it and you get better at it.
Yeah.
If you don't use it, they're just never going to give you the points in it. So it's not like you can kind of like spec into things quite as easily. Which I think is fun because it encourages you to just kind of like play how you want to play. But I'm in the middle of a run my first run right now, and it's been several months, and I fear that if I want to get back into it, I'm going to completely start from zero because I don't remember what I was doing last in the game. But it's such a cool game.
It's funny, I've fallen off and fallen like months at a time, and the thing that gets me back without starting a new one is just like don't focus on any of the story, just do like the crime missions and the little side things like for characters that doesn't really matter, because some of the best storytelling in that game are from the random jobs you take, and then like eventually you'll go to the tower or whatever that keeps trying to point you to for the 9 millionth time.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go meet Takemura and do down on the street. I know that that's gonna progress the game to the point where I can't do all these side quests anymore. Thank you very much.
Exactly.
Me and Jackie are just going for drinks, and that's it.
Yes. If I never leave Act 1, Jackie will get to hang out with me forever. So actually, no, I'm not gonna leave Act 1. Thank you very much.
Oh, do we hit the 5K?
Oh my god.
Ooh, we blinked.
Yeah, someone did some math to get us exactly there.
Damn. I love it when you guys
anyway.
do that. It's always so funny.
Yes. All right, I have to go change the numbers. Hold on, give me a sec here.
Big number, go bigger.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for helping to raise money for the ACLU. It's supporting a great cause, kicking off the new year. Right. And also Red is looking at some skeevers.
I gotta be on the lookout for some conjuration spells, because that I feel like it would combo very well with Stealth Archer. And I can't remember in my other game when I first got my conjuration spells, because I feel like I got like Undying Warrior or Undying Ghost pretty early. I gotta say, of the conjuration ones, I like the Undying Ghost the most because he talks a lot. Like, you'll just summon him, he'll be like, "Who dares to summon the dead?" And it's like, fuck yeah, dude, bring that attitude today. Most valuable employee.
I think I got a fire Atronarch either very early on, just kind of came across the tome, or sometimes when you go to the College of Winterhold, that'll be the spell that they'll throw at you to be like, you gotta know this if you want to get into our special little wizard school.
This guy's beefier.
There's a good chance to do that.
On the subject of games,
Detected?
this one hasn't
No
come out
way.
yet on consoles I can play, but I am really excited to play through all of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
Oh, true.
Who I have,
great.
who I know who plays it, loved it, and then when Red and I guested on Adam's stream to play the beginning of it, it was great. So I am so excited to play through that when it comes out on PS5. I think next year. I don't remember.
Yeah. I think it's fairly early. I think it's like March.
Oh damn.
I'll look that up.
And this was after the Xbox team swore up and down that it would never cross over to PlayStation.
Is this an Xbox?
Someone has to make that meme with the butterfly, guys.
Oh, I've done it. It was a thumbnail for one of our live shows forever ago.
Perfect. Yeah.
I mean, how do we? Here's a question. I don't know. Is anyone an Xbox or Game Pass sort of like a connoisseur at this point? Because I am not.
No,
I wouldn't say so.
Yeah. It's the strategy is interesting. Making sort of everything an Xbox, quote unquote. But it's funny. I made the prediction a while ago that the only way this kind of works is if they're trying to build, hopefully, or I don't know, hopefully or not, their own portable. Like they want their Steam Deck. They want the Microsoft Steam Deck that they can get everyone, like whatever the equivalent is. The next Xbox will be Switch-esque is my guess. Because otherwise, what's the point of an Xbox? Exclusivity is kind of gone. And you can play every game on Xbox on a PC. There's very few, I guess the simplicity, if you just have the television and you need a console, but you could also play it streaming too, right? Like you can play it across all these different things now, so.
Yeah. This is a very pertinent question because clearly Xbox has been wrangling with it over the course of this year in their very public changes of strategy. But I think a lot of things started going different after the Activision acquisition because Xbox was like the size that it was and it had the strategy of like, okay, you know, we sell games on our platform and we take our cut of, 20% or whatever of games in the Xbox ecosystem and we make our money from selling games that we publish from our studios or whatever. But, really it's like, okay, sell Xboxes and then sell games. But now that they own the biggest revenue stream in gaming in the form of Call of Duty, it's like everything else is kind of secondary. So I feel like their strategy, at least in the short term, until they get a handheld out, which I feel like would be a couple of years to develop.
Yeah.
I feel like the strategy is basically to just like become almost like the EA or Ubisoft style like publisher and developer, where it's like, I don't care what you play the damn thing on, I just want you to buy our games. And if that means you have a Game Pass subscription, okay, that's fine. You're still paying us, such and such money a month, and you either have the lower tier Game Pass subscription for all the indies, but you still buy the big things day one, or you have the expensive Game Pass subscription, which has the big things day one, and then you're paying us more money. I'm sure they've done the math to make it, make sense. Because it's not a loss leader anymore. You can't do that with the way interest rates are now, so you have to actually like charge for stuff and make money on it. You can't just like get people on board with the platform first by charging super low prices and then jack it up later. They've gotten to the point where the prices have essentially jacked up to the point where it's like, okay, now it is a fair deal. You're not getting ripped off, but you're not getting like a steal anymore. So I think the handheld strategy is probably where they're going, because having a console to compete with PlayStation doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna look away from the screen right now.
Yeah, you might
although
wanna...
like having a handheld to compete with Switch is its own tricky beast. So I feel like, but they're also competing with the Steam Deck. So there's kind of no place they can go into in the market that they would have their own like niche where they aren't competing. So I think the lesson they might have learned is like, don't even try. Yeah, sure, we'll make a handheld because it'll be good and we can get some sales on it and we can like push people towards that, sure. But otherwise it's just like, make as many high profit games as possible and then own the studios that make them. I don't know if that's a winning strategy, but I feel like that's what they're doing now that they're in the like, we own Call of Duty. Call of Duty's money is our money. After we bought Activision, like, our revenues went up by 1 billion% and it was all just Call of Duty money. Like, with that on the balance sheet, I don't know how you could strategize anything other than just like, yeah, who cares where people buy the games? Just buy them. We're just a big publisher now. That's what I feel like they're going towards.
Yeah, I mean, if the arrows of them literally, if the campaign is, this is an Xbox.
Yeah.
Like, I think that that's probably exactly what they're doing. Also, side note, I just saw Jacob in chat mentioned, we were talking about handhelds, the PS Portal, which is hilarious because I too love my PS Portal. It is such a I thought it was going to be more niche than it was, but in a household where you share like the main screen or the thing to like not have to move the PlayStation around, it is a godsend.
Yeah.
I thought it would be so dumb and it's not, at least in my use case.
So what I'm hearing is that PlayStation
Recommend
is going to win the console wars because once everything's an Xbox, nothing will be.
If by win the spiritual console war, absolutely. The monetary console war, I'm not exactly sure.
Ludo History says, chat, what's your favorite Xbox? Mine's my electric kettle.
Xbox air fryer, let's go.
Yep.
Believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Anything that's a box could be an Xbox. You don't know, until
Yeah.
you plug it in and find out.
It's really like it's the equivalent. It's the console equivalent of a mimic at this point.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
I'm just going through mentally every box in my house. Like, I guess toaster could be Xbox.
Mhm.
I guess the Wi-Fi
Package from
router could be
Amazon.
Xbox.
That's an Xbox.
That's an Xbox.
Is SpongeBob an
Uh,
Xbox?
Ooh.
That's right. That's an Xbox.
Is mayonnaise an Xbox?
No, that's a condiment.
Horseradish is not an Xbox either.
How we doing on our fundraiser here?
We
Good
hit
question.
$5,000
Oh my
while
God.
you were upstairs.
Wow,
Yeah,
now it-
absolute insanity.
I left to check the bread and come back, and you guys hit 5,000. I
Yeah.
also made lunch.
Everyone continues to
well,
be
Since
feral.
we did pass 5K, I've got the list of streamer rewards we often do pulled up.
Woohoo!
I think maybe we should skip sneak peek just because it is people tend. I know.
Yeah, we got nothing.
January off, so there's nothing going on.
I've got a
But
couple
we do
things
have
for
games
next
that
year,
should bang on the list,
Oh,
which is
yeah.
smash
this was a
two
fun
games
one.
together and let us know, what kind of thing would result from it. What game would you like to create if you could smush the
Goal.
mechanics or something
Alright,
up two
so-
together? So, does anyone have any games that should bang?
Yeah, I think Elden Ring and Stardew Valley should bang because it would be really great if you just were able to ignore all the monsters in Elden Ring if you wanted and just like have a farm, just become an NPC.
Hold on. You're onto something. Because imagine
Yep.
if it's like with soft tower defense mechanics for all the random monsters, and even worse, the Tarnished that are running around making a mess of things. I think that could actually be really fun.
While you're just like trying to have a little farm in the background.
Yeah.
Just do some asymmetrical gaming and just have it link in with the Night Rain servers,
Yes.
There you go.
so you can just live your life. But
Yeah.
people are going to be tromping through your fields, and it's not going to be a great
Oh.
time.
Monsters will destroy your crops. That's a new
Really
level of
fine.
challenge.
Yeah, some players are just like making their farms like in the shape of dungeons to fuck over the co-op players in Night Rain. No, this is genius. This is
Fellas,
genius.
fellas.
Yeah, no,
Please.
I'm on board for this actually.
Also, I
Other
make
games
pasta.
that should bang. Very nice.
I'm trying to think.
Please just die. Thank you, sir.
The first thought that came into my head is not helpful, but it's like, what if Assassin's Creed was good? Man, it would be so good if it was good.
Well, let's interrogate that. How do we think we could save Assassin's Creed?
At this
Ghost of
point,
Tsushima and Assassin's Creed?
well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
God, I'm so excited for Ghost of Yotei.
Yes.
I did I not say it would be a Sengoku period, although it actually might be. No, it's 1505. Yeah, no, it counts. It counts. Or no, is it? Hold on. Ghost of.
So someone else
Yotei
go while
year.
Blue
It's
Googles.
1603. Goddammit. Okay, so it is Sengoku. I was right, and you all knew it. I would like to see.
Oh,
was
loud
that Zoe or
ass
Ziggy?
cat.
That was Ziggy.
That was Ziggy, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Ziggy.
Unless Zoe is hiding on my desk somewhere, it's camouflage mode. She too expecting to stealth.
Ooh, let's read Arvel's
I
journal,
really
everybody.
Like the Fire Emblem games because you get to have a little army of dudes, and I think that's a lot of fun. And I just trying to figure out what the best little army of dudes would be, and I realized it's a game full of little guys. Like, smush a Pokemon in there and just make your little turn-based big chess game full of like fucking, I don't know, Pikachus and whatnot.
Hold on. I smell a rat.
So like Pikmin plus Pokemon?
I guess it's like a Fire Emblem Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, smush them together, and somewhere
I
in
like it.
between is just the perfect turn-based game.
10 out of 10. No notes.
I'm trying
People
to
are
think
telling
of.
me that this already exists, actually, so maybe I'm not as much of a genius as I thought I was.
trying to think of what the perfect Balatro partnership would be.
Ooh. Poker League.
Ah!
just like-
I knew it! I fucking knew it!
That's Balatro.
We can make bridge sexy, right?
Yeah.
But instead of the Joker cards, it's just like a bunch
well,
of
two
different
can play
like,
that
like
game,
sweet
bitch.
little old grandma characters that you have to collect. Okay, actually, I figured it out. I don't know if I thought of this before, but Assassin's Creed, but it's just Mirror's Edge. Make it first person, make it a, like, tight, linear, like, parkour course of a game in different historical settings. If anyone at Ubisoft has a brain in the executive suite, I say that specifically because the talented developer, Jesus Christ, the developers are talented, but their executives just keep on losing the thread. If anyone in the C-suite knows what they're doing, they could make a game like that and it would be great.
Sorry,
Assassin's Creed is just mirrors.
Literally.
I just want to follow up on, hold on, who was it? Yeadums saying Balatro X Gwent.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Whoa.
Geralt would become so much more ADHD in the plot of The Witcher.
There you are. I see you. You can't ambush me with the same bullshit twice.
Yes, they can.
Wait, hold on. There's another one. God damn it.
That won't stop them from trying.
Oh
Flip that.
no. Nobody must know. Thank you, Skyrim. Very cool.
Very cool.
Fantasy Mirror's Edge would also slap. Yeah, I think honestly the Mirror's Edge formula was not used anywhere near enough.
Is Balatro not competitive?
It's single player.
I've never
It means multiplayer.
Sorry, I just saw
Wait, now
Adam's
we need
competitive Balatro. I'm like, I thought it was competitive.
Balatro 99.
Oh my
no.
god. Wait. Balatro Night Rain.
But they're still farming.
Yes.
We're close.
Okay, like last time our prompts were really funny, but like this stream, all of these prompts are gold.
These are just good ideas.
We're cooking, you know?
Yeah.
Yes.
We're starting the new year
Balatro,
strong.
but Mirror's Edge. Okay, maybe not that one. Pull back.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Balatro the Gathering.
This is a good question in chat. When this is animated and Red is killing skeletons in the background, what form do the rest of us take? So in a hypothetical animation of this where Red is the player character of Skyrim, what are the rest of us drawn as in the figure?
I want to be a horse.
Could be.
I think you guys all might be Draugr. What am I
Are
supposed
they,
to do about
just
this?
a bunch of
Yeah.
I don't even have any
hanging out?
shouts right now.
I wouldn't mind being a wheel of cheese.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Just rolling along behind Red.
Yeah.
Feel like
The
I
mouth
just-
is
ride
the, is
on
the
me, the
wedge cut
horse.
out.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do.
I feel like I'd just be a Khajiit by default, wouldn't I?
Yeah,
Probably, yeah.
classic.
I like the person who said indigo's just indigo.
Indigo, who is I think.
Oh god, I misread that.
follower.
Would be a lot funnier if you were just there.
I am just me. I'm always just me is kind of the secret, right?
That's my secret, Captain. It's just
That's my secret, Captain. I've been me
despite
the whole
everything, it's
time.
still you.
Yeah.
Alright, hold
Robert Jordan's The Wheel of Cheese. Oh god, chat is cooking today. They're on fire.
Okay, this is
It is
gonna
around
hurt.
lunchtime.
I like that much. I
made
think it's the
pasta.
clairvoyance
That wasn't
spell
so
that
bad.
shows you where to go, so you have to cast me, and I'm like, go this way, dum dum. So this is where the road is.
I thought in my other game, I feel like I started with clairvoyance, or I got it super early, and now I'm just kind of
Sometimes
like,
you can get lucky and find them early on, and sometimes
Hopefully
they
I'm
pop
in
up.
the
And you're
right
like, well, I've gone everywhere on the map now, so this is actually not a very useful thing to have anymore.
okay, I'm still making my way downtown, I think.
Chat and I are still.
Do.
Yes.
Ah, damn
Yes,
it.
Adam.
Oh shit, wrong spell. Sorry. Excuse me, sir. My mistake. I intended to set you on fire. There we go. See? You understand my confusion. There we go. Nice and sorted. Man, they're generous with the level ups in the early game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, more health. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see.
I would also combine Splinter Cell Blacklist with anything else because we need more co-op stealth games.
Oh yeah.
Oh, agreement.
Yeah.
God, I love the multiplayer in Blacklist.
Ooh.
We would have recorded it, except it's impossible to
We're figuring
feed a
it
capture
out.
card through a PS3. At
Wait,
least
what was the
with
problem?
we couldn't get a capture card through the PS3 because it has HDR on, and we couldn't find a way to turn it off with the technology we had on hand.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's
So
pretty
instead we
brutal.
recorded Space Marine 2 when Red was last over our house.
And it was awesome.
It ended up great. But I so dearly want to play co-op Splinter Cell again.
Yeah. I mean, we could play
Next
it. We
time
just wouldn't be
Red's
able
here.
to capture it.
Yeah.
Multiplayer Dishonored? Ooh.
Ooh. More Dishonored would be good. I remember, I haven't played it, but I remember really liking the vibes off of it, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Eh. God, I would love if
Coffee
this
got
dungeon
really
would run
cold
out
over
of
the course of
zombies
the last
sometime
hour
soon.
and a half.
Be nice. Okay, are we... Uh-huh, okay. It's all coming together.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Always.
It's all coming together. Okay. Early game Skyrim is so interesting.
It's fun.
It
You get
is.
to experience the glitches and unavoidable fidelity just because there's not really the resources available to you to escape them. You know, you
Yeah.
gotta really commit to just dealing with whatever the game is throwing in front of you. It's fun in its way.
Exactly.
It really is the equivalent of a warm blanket in gaming that will eventually shoot off you
Yeah.
and fly into the sky.
I used to kind of be skeptical when you see those cozy gaming lists and they're like, Skyrim is a cozy game. And I'm like, no. That's you're fighting Jogger and stuff. That's not cozy. And now that I'm watching the stream, I'm like, no, actually, I think this is
Yeah,
actually
this
the
is,
coziest
this is
of all
decently
games.
cozy.
I have been transfixed more than once this time. Like I'm trying to I'm doing backup stuff or whatever while we're chatting, and I just have zoned in so hard on watching the stream.
It's remarkably engaging. It's
Yeah.
weirdly hard to describe, but they really kind of nailed it.
Yeah. Not
Someone
they'll keep
commented,
porting this to
um,
new consoles forever and ever. Todd's never gonna let it die.
No.
Someone commented, Dishonored 3 will release right after Silksong. For my two games that should bang, I would combine Silksong with a game that exists. I think that would be
Oh,
really,
yeah.
really great. Yeah.
Brutal.
I think they actually remade it from scratch to not put it
Yes.
in Unity. I think they did
That is-
exactly that. Yeah.
Yep, that is my guess as well.
Well, there are worse ideas.
There's
Yeah.
no reason Microsoft would have been so confident that it was going to release, and then the year that Unity decides to do all its fuckery, it's like, actually, never mind, you're not going to hear about Silksong for 4 more years.
Yeah.
Oh man. Ooh, a chest.
What the
Okay,
hell?
Dylan, Shadow of the Colossus in first person. It literally exists, and it's called Behemoth. It just came out for PSVR. That's a thing. That is actually a thing. They made first
Is
person
it
Shadow of
good?
the Colossus.
I feel like that would be nauseating. I mean,
mean,
I think
look.
most VR would be nauseating if not done very carefully. But with Shadow of the
so I
Colossus
just-
especially, where you're just getting yote around by giant monsters.
Yeah, it's tricky. I've been so I have the PSVR 2 and I got the adapter for the PC just so I could play Half-Life Alyx. And that is a game that has taken over my brain on multiple occasions. It's funny, the ways that they get around not only Half-Life Alyx, but a good VR game, something like if you're climbing a monster, there's like specific, like, I hate when they pull you out like in RE4, like, and you just sort of like see the third person all of a sudden of what's going on when something like that happens. I don't know, I want to find like the sweet spot of non-vomitorium for things like climbing a giant monster that doesn't also just suck you right out of the action.
Yeah.
Apparently, Behemoth did not review very well.
It's weird. I mean, we had a whole detailed diatribe about it where, like, every time somebody tries to do Shadow of the Colossus, but again, something doesn't quite work. But then also we replayed Shadow of the Colossus and we were like, this is still really good. But,
Yeah.
there are parts of it that are also rather frustrating and unpolished.
Yeah.
Wait, where am I? Have I been here before? Oh, no, I'm where I'm supposed to be. That's a nice change.
We've never left is the secret. We've been here the whole time.
Yep.
I've been here, though.
So I've got a question for everyone in here.
Yeah.
Is there any project that you would consider your Silk Song?
As in it's never going to happen?
Either it's never
Someday
going to
we're gonna
happen
release
or
the
it's been
Elder
taking
Scrolls
so
6.
long that you're really unsure.
Every year we get closer and closer to a real trailer that's not just a bunch of mountains with the logo in front of it. It's gonna happen any day now.
Hold still, hold still, hold still.
I don't
hold
know.
Hold still, hold still, hold still.
Oh,
That's a
I
great
do.
question.
I do.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, because then it might be real.
You don't want to manifest it.
No. There is a series that if people want to internet sleuth, they absolutely can. I tried developing like 11 years ago when I knew nothing about how Kickstarter worked.
Oh boy.
That keeps getting like popped up and down, like on sort of interest from various places, and it's one of those things that I don't think it will ever happen, but if it did, it would be like the absolute win condition of my life.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I don't want to speak its name because,
that's okay,
because
that's
then
okay.
it becomes real.
Then it becomes Silk Song.
Yeah.
I will say I've mentioned on many occasions that after Complete History of Rome, I am in progress on Complete History of Greece. You've seen me uploading the videos. I'm working my way through the timeline.
Yeah, you are.
There's many more to go. I think, depending on how I slice it, there's between like 8 and 12 left, as long as I don't get any new ideas.
Okay.
But the one that will be probably much further in the future is a like complete history makers of the classical world, like Greece and Rome, and even like where it's relevant in the Renaissance. That one I am probably like less than a quarter of the way through, all told. So that would be way, way, way far in the future, because I want to string all the history makers videos together. I think it would be amazing, but there's a lot of work left on that one.
Oh yeah.
So that's probably my Silk Song.
Oh crap, hold on. Guys, please, I'm just a little guy.
Uncle Monster, what do you mean Red summarizes the Silmarillion? We did that like 2 Aprils ago.
The thing is, here my deep dark secret is you don't actually want me to summarize the Silmarillion, because I think the majority of it is mid. The Ballad of Beren and Luthien is good, and it's the only part that was ever meant to see the light of day, and everything else is, in fact, unfinished notes, and therefore they're mostly just lists of things, or kind of boring. And it is very much not required reading for anything. But it is quite interesting. Like, if you are into the deep lore and the behind-the-scenes fantasy world building, which I am, it is an interesting read. It is just not engaging in the same way that Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit are.
Right.
Okay, there we go.
Did I just see someone say Muppet CK3?
Oh God.
That could be funny.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Is anything else in this room that wants to kill me, or are we good? I think we're good. Okay, cool. Great. Amazing. Man, everything's coming up Dragonborn today. This is great.
This room in this particular dungeon, for whatever reason, every time I play it, it breaks my brain and I forget where to go. Like, I can never get out of this. It takes me 3 times as long as it
This
should.
room is exhausting.
Strangely,
I don't know what it is about it.
Yeah, a lot of the layouts are oddly easy to get lost in, and I think part of it is just because everything kind of looks the same, so it's easy to sort of lose track of like what turn have you already taken, you know, where have you already been. That's why it's useful to loot everything, because if you're coming up on like empty things, you'll be like,
Yeah, you know.
I've already been here.
So this place would be really good for a mummy then.
Yes. Okay, here we go. Finally.
right.
I hope you've got your golden claw.
Oh, you better
Yes.
believe I got my golden claw. Okay.
It took me an embarrassingly long time into my first playthrough of Skyrim to realize the solution to these puzzles were on the bottom of the claw. I was just out here
It's bear moth.
literally trying to
Spinning.
safe crack
Owl,
every door
question
in the
mark?
barrows for
Ah.
I think I must have been 5 claws deep by the time I figured it out. I was like, this is exhausting. Is this really how you're supposed to solve the puzzles in these dungeons? Is just to keep trying
You were doing
process them
fucking combinatorics to try and get these doors open?
I was like, this can't be right?
Correct, it wasn't.
It did blow my mind though when you realized that like it's on the claw. I'm like, oh, you can. Oh, this isn't just for flavor. Like this has a purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh, there's
Classic
games.
games are
Games
not
been
meant to
Intentional
be
design in a
way.
Bethesda game? That's
Surely
no.
not.
Don't lie.
So I have the claw back now, I think? and then they have to ratchet the door a few more pixels down because it doesn't actually go flush with the floor for some reason. It's not really Skyrim if it isn't composed of a bunch of things that you think would have been easy fixes that just never happened for some reason. Yeah. This feels like a boss arena. Ah!
Did anyone play Starfield?
No, but I've seen a number of video essays about it, so I feel like I've really gotten the full experience.
That's something I'm an expert myself.
That's exactly, as I push up my glasses, that's exactly how I feel. I've never played it. I'm morbidly curious, but I don't think I have the time to sate that curiosity.
No. Because what I understand is one of the big problems, like structurally, with how Starfield works in comparison to Skyrim, letting aside the fact that supposedly the writing is less interesting, the world building is just kind of generally flatter.
It's much more limited in the paths that you can realistically play.
Yeah.
Like, you can't really become a high-level conjuration wizard in Skyrim, but you can at least try. Like, it's not going to work great, but you can.
But I understand one of the biggest problems with how Starfield works in comparison to like other Bethesda games is like in Fallout and Skyrim, you get a quest and you go towards it and you see interesting stuff on the way to that quest, and then that becomes the adventure, and you get off to like separate corridors and caves and all kinds of other random shit, and like that's the fun of it. The quest wasn't really all that much, it's just the guidance to go into the world, whereas in Starfield every quest is go get a thing, kill 5 rats, you teleport, fast travel to the thing, kill the 5 rats, teleport back, and that's just every quest, and there's no sense of organic exploration because all the exploration is walking on empty procedurally generated planets with nothing on them. Yeah.
No, I think that's pretty much my take as well. This, like Skyrim or Breath or any of these games, Elden Ring, like you just see something and you want to go there, and so you do. Like that, it's not. We are hardwired as humans to want to go explore things, and a game that is supposed to be large about exploration that takes away the ability to go point, look at a thing, and want to go there just feels like a miss.
It's amazing that even the Ubisoft Star Wars game kind of has the leg up on Starfield because you can actually like fly planet to space. Like, what a catastrophic oversight for Starfield.
Yeah.
Not even an oversight, but like I'm sure the creation engine just doesn't allow you to do that no matter what they try. But damn.
Not to worry.
Follow up.
Brave Sir Robin is running away.
Run! Do we think?
All right, I'm back. Where are you, bitch? Aha! I found you, sir.
Not Elden Ring. This, Elder Scrolls 6 will have the impact of Skyrim or no?
No, not at all.
Absolutely not.
I so desperately want it to be good, but I know in my heart of hearts that it won't be, and that's devastating. I feel really bad. My dad pretty much has only played Skyrim in terms of video games post the Pac-Man era, and every year around the Game Awards, he'll text the little family group chat, be like, "Oh my God, they said Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out soon," and every year I have to internally be like, "No, Dad, Elder Scrolls 6 is never coming out."
Father, no.
Father, when they did that little trailer that was just the logo over mountain, devastating for him. Yeah.
Because so like that's the problem, is like Skyrim is still good for what it is. It has aged shockingly well, all things considered, and I think that's really like they keep trying to do things that are like Skyrim but skinned differently, and they're never even as good as Skyrim was, and that's a really bad sign, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
So I think what I'm learning here is there should be a 3-way between Silk Song, Elder Scrolls 6, and what's another game that's never coming out?
Beyond Good and Evil 2.
Yeah, there you go.
Since Game Awards mentioned Fluke, My Beloved, they knew that he was the man, so they cut to him immediately when they did the Game of the Year Symphony.
Yeah, and Half-Life 3 and Bloodborne 2 can just like hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a spirit.
They can watch.
Yeah. I think Skyrim 2, or Elder Scrolls 6, has been softly usurped by Elder Scrolls Online because they're still updating it, which means it's making enough money for it to be profitable. So that is essentially it's like, that's really the Elder Scrolls 6. And the people who are playing it, I hope, are enjoying it. Because even if The Elder Scrolls 6 is on par with the most recent Bethesda games in the last 10 years. We're talking about Fallout 4, Fallout 76, and then Starfield. And Fallout 4, I understand from people who like Fallout, is one of the weaker ones, and then Fallout 76 was just bad until they put in a lot of effort to make it, like, passable.
Right.
Because they thought having no NPCs was a good idea. Okay. But, like, the last 10 years of development from Bethesda looks very different from the development that led to a game like Skyrim. So I know it's like, oh, it's the same studio, but like people move, they go to different studios, the teams change, and there's not the same kind of team in place that made Skyrim to make another game even on par with Skyrim. So I think whatever comes next when Elder Scrolls 6 eventually releases is bound to be not even like just as good, but just not having advanced at all in like the 17 years since. Like, it will be worse. It'll be worse. Right?
Yeah. I wish that didn't feel so true, but it does.
Yeah.
I did go back and restart, not finish Fallout 4 after the TV show came out, and they did the update for PS5 on it.
Ooh.
And I know that the story is one of the weaker ones in the Fallout series. There is something about, and maybe it's because I'm originally from New England, there is something about like doing it in Boston that I just it'll always pull me back. So it's like whenever someone's like, "What's your favorite Fallout game?" I was like, 4, but it shouldn't be.
4, but bias.
Yeah.
4-ish.
4-ish.
Yeah, 4-ish.
But even still, like, that's a perfectly valid reason to enjoy a game. Like, world is important, and
Yeah.
I'm sure, even if, like, you know, Fallout 3 wasn't, I would imagine, you know, generally agreed. Well, there's the New Vegas people, which is completely fair. But, like, even if Fallout 3 was, like, bad by every other metric, the DC girlies would be like, this is awesome. I love seeing this. And, like, that is completely valid.
Yeah. Also, speaking of validity, Lucas with the 420 donation I just saw come in.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Lucas. Appreciate it.
Blazing the way for so many others.
Blazing the way to more protection under the U.S. Constitution for all.
Yeah. Okay. I got spell-tomes. Later, bitches. Okay, yeah, thanks. You're welcome, Camilla. Okay, bye.
Finally got you down, baby.
I finally got clairvoyance and, let's see, what did I get? I was still caught up in the thrill of acquiring things. Oh, I didn't even sell anything. Hold on, I have to go back.
Go back.
Okay, yeah.
I just had the dumbest thought, which was they should change
Oh,
that
Jesus
Castlevania show into a game. That'd be cool. That'd be fun.
My
I'm
man.
so stupid.
What are we doing?
I am, no pun intended, neck deep in the Dominus collection.
How is it?
Is that what it's called? The Dominus? Whatever the
Yeah.
Yes, I mean, I'm on, is it Circle of Ruin, Circle of Sorrow, Dawn of Sorrow? What's the one with the white hair, shoulder-length character who's like...
Aria of Sorrow, the future one?
Aria of Sorrow?
No, maybe it's
Oh, wait,
not
are we
Sorrow,
talking about Juste Belmont? He's also around somewhere.
I gotta look this up. I can never keep all... Even though I love them, I can never keep which one is what straight.
They're named in the most... there's Dawn of Sorrow, Circle of the Moon,
Sonata of
Which is the
Eclipse.
one with the... All right, now I'm just digging. On the box art, it's the dude in the far left, the white coat with the white hair.
I don't think that's
I'm looking it
Juste.
up right
Juste
now.
wears a red coat with white hair, if I recall correctly.
I think I'm doing the
White
Dawn of
hair,
Sorrow is the first one in the
Castlevania.
order, then Portrait of Ruin, then Order of. Anyway, I love just bringing up the the Netflix Castlevanias I love them so much. The first series run is one of the few pieces of media that I do truly feel seasons 1 through 4. It's all good, but every episode gets better, and I love it so much. And the newer one, I'm looking forward to the second season.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that's happening soon.
Yeah.
Soon. And I know people have been kind of harsh on the second season. It's hard to live up to the first series right out the gate. But, like, the first season of the Castlevania, original series, like...
It's only
it
4
didn't
episodes
get
and
very
not much
far.
happens.
Yeah.
I think that,
Alucard is finally awake.
yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
Him and me both, buddy. But I feel
Hey.
like this is the thing that I keep running into where, like, part of a show will come out and people will judge it as though it is the entire show. And
Right.
it's like, yeah, if it ended right here, it would be unsatisfying. But that is usually how linear storytelling works. Anyway, I'm excited to
Also,
to
watching
see
television and like all my electricity cut out halfway through, and I really didn't feel like I got the full impact of the story.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I also just love that they like the first series. It's done. It ended. The
Yeah.
story's
Done.
over.
Yes.
And that makes it good. I wish more stories would end.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I really am continually impressed at how good Skyrim still looks. And I think it's entirely because they know how to use atmospheric perspective, you know?
Yes.
Like, fog will cover a multitude of rendering sins. And
Like,
even if you can
this-
see where the grass texture tessellates and where the rocks repeat, it doesn't matter because overall it's very pretty. And like when the sun goes down and we get all those moons, even better. Chef's kiss.
Yeah. And again, like,
Whoop.
I'm watching a stream of this, as we all are, playing on the Switch.
Yep.
And it still looks good.
It still looks good. I mean, we're seeing all
Power
these
of art
rocks pop
direction.
in, and it doesn't even matter. That's exactly it. The art direction is pretty impressive.
But we have a new guest.
Ooh.
Jello, say hello.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Hello, Jello.
Hi, I'm here.
Greetings.
Yeah.
We are slowly advancing through the opening linear plot line where they just jerk me around for like 5 hours before I'm allowed to actually do anything in the open world.
Oh, I'm very familiar. Let me real quick because I don't know the exact number. Let me see how many hours I have.
Wait, hold on. Bets?
Oh.
6,000.
600.
No, that's-
No, wait,
oh
it's
my
going to be
God,
more than
those are-
600. What am I saying?
6001.
5999.
713 hours.
Ooh,
Yeah.
mine was the closest with 600.
That is true.
Hey.
I do want to say I have never used a mod in Skyrim.
Me neither. This is clean on the
Whoa.
Switch, baby.
Oh
Interesting.
my god, on the Switch,
Yeah.
does it work?
Well, I mean, you tell
Does
me.
it ever?
We already had a couple glitches in the opening gameplay bit, but nothing broke. It didn't crash
Jeez,
yet.
your 720 PIs. Yeah.
Yeah, so I mentioned this in the chat earlier,
Ooh.
but I do have an obnoxious amount of knowledge of this game. Have you ever played Everyone is John, the like, little
No.
improv game? It's like a really basic introduction to like theater of the mind roleplay where everyone plays a voice in the head of a guy named John, and you're bad at everything.
Huh.
And you get to pick. The game is that you have a secret goal that your voice is trying to get, and every time you achieve a goal, you get points. So it could be like eat a leaf, drive a car, but like you roll like a dice and you have terrible modifiers to everything, and every time you fail, it swaps to another player.
So this is
wow.
Disco Elysium Simulator, is what you're telling
Yeah,
me.
actually, that's pretty close.
Cool.
It would be better if it was in the Alps and we were like a little witch lady.
Oh
with
my
a cat.
god.
God, that's so funny.
I'm so glad I told you about that little Tumblrism. It's so useful. Alright, let's...
Am I the only one getting like really loud electric crackles from some microphone somewhere?
I had
I'm
been
not
getting that
heard it.
earlier, but it seems to
Let
have
me
gone away.
putz around and see if that's us.
Huh.
The two people. Oop.
Yeah, I don't know where that would be coming from because no one's lit up green right now for me.
Weird. I'm not hearing it coming from any of you guys, and I
also
hope it's
not
not
hearing
coming
that.
from me.
I'm not hearing it coming from you.
Okay,
so...
that's
I'm not
good.
hearing anything either. I thought maybe it was us because we've got kind of a funky setup with a splitter here, but I unplugged and replugged everything.
Yeah, I'm trying to mute everyone one by one. Maybe it's just my own headphones or something. Oh well.
Huh.
Anyway, the reason I brought up Everyone is John is because I did one time run a game of Everyone is John called Everyone is Dovahkiin.
Oh my god.
And without a guide, so I just allowed them to play Skyrim because I knew all of it.
Oh, wow.
That's spectacular.
That's very impressive. The whole game just lives rent-free in the brain.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's not much to it, you see.
You can in fact run Skyrim on Jellopocalypse.
I opened my mouth and there's just like a little hologram TV in there. I'm gonna like restart Discord. Maybe that'll make it better.
Okay,
What's happening?
see you in a bit.
Sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
I love how this
Just
guy
like-
is such an asshole.
Purse your lips to whistle and like Dawn starts playing.
But I mean, she has so far declined to share.
information was correct after all. And we have our friends at covering it.
Oh, it's Delphine. Wait, this is Delphine before. Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Well, someone was supposed to keep it going after me, right?
Sorry, I got distracted.
We made it 5 bars.
Oh shit! Finally, I got to kill a dragon.
A dragon.
Yeah, kill that
Yes.
dragon.
What was it doing?
I take this a bit more seriously.
Oh, everyone's knees are just flying around. They can't figure out how to clip into the floor correctly.
Oh god, the inverse kinematics.
Yeah, they're doing their damnedest. Okay. Hello, Jarl Balgruuf.
So,
The greater, just in case you're wondering.
Jarl Balgruuf, the dumb big idiot. Bless you.
Thank you.
Well, yeah.
Okay, let's take 2.
Yeah. Is
Any
it better?
Right now, yeah.
Okay, good.
Nice.
That sounds good.
Jello, you are just a little bit quiet. If there's any way you can bump your game up a smidge.
Yeah, is this a little better?
Sounds good to me.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Cool.
So,
good work, son.
All right, they're
We
talking
gotta go
about
fight a
dragons.
dragon.
Yeah.
so what are you raising money for?
This is the
We are raising
ACLU.
money for the ACLU,
Oh, I
a
did it.
civil rights organization that... You good, Red?
I'm good. Whoa! Oh, sorry. Saw through the matrix for a second there.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
I leapt too
that
close to the sun.
Raises money based... Oh, yeah, there it was. To help litigate cases where civil rights are a threat and helping to make sure that the provisions of the Constitution are enforced and expand its protections for more and more people. Basically helping to advocate for civil rights in all forms and places across the U.S.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Okay. Cool.
Ooh, we are almost at 6,000.
Oh my
goodness.
gosh! As soon as we kill the dragon, we'll be able to make some decisions on like what we're gonna do.
Dragon.
So, I did a really quick dono stream yesterday, and can I share with you a technique I discovered that worked really well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because in the past I've been a subscriber to the if you give Chad a bag of rocks to throw at the streamer, they love throwing rocks in the form of money.
Oh yeah.
But this time I tried the opposite, where it was like, oh, we'll do this thing if we can like hit like if you're at like 6,800 or something, really close to like 7K. It's like, oh, if we can hit 7K in the next 2 minutes, we'll do something. And then since you're collecting through YouTube, a bunch of people will go at the same time. And you'll usually get a little extra because it'll be like 20 people each send $20.
Yeah, true.
It's true. Yeah.
It works pretty good.
Wait, did I? Oh, I see the problem.
Right. Once we get to the dragon, we can start coming up with fun things to do.
Yep.
Oh, you don't have to actually wait for her. Just teleport where you need to go and use the wait system.
Amazing. I had this problem in my home game where I was doing the Dawnguard quest line, and I think what's her name, Serana or something, the Laura Bailey DLC companion. The map marker was like showing me where she was because I was supposed to meet her, but she wouldn't talk to me until I dismissed all my other companions and like hang out fun little robot buds and whatever. So I was like following her across the map, and she was like, "Three's a crowd, talk to me when you're rid of the hanger on." I was like, "Lydia's not here. She's in my house. What are you talking about?"
Oh man.
But she's still carrying
about her.
Yeah, she's still carrying your emotional burdens.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't clean out her inventory before I left. Okay, are we?
Well, there's some Batman roof climbing. I'm just
having a good time, Skyrim parkour. Parkour.
So
Thank
do you have
for
any
the
like
anonymous donation of $100 to the ACLU?
Thank you to Sam D and Dr. Strange Pants as well. Hope you can find some
Dr. Strange Pants.
Either more strange or less strange pants to your preference.
So do you have any goals for this run? Is there anything silly you're doing, or is it just a run of Skyrim?
It's currently just a run of Skyrim. Right now I'm just trying to get through all the bullshit opener stuff I have to do before I'll be able to like unlock shouts and stuff like that. Where does it want me to go now? Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we'll just go there. But I think once that starts, maybe we'll try and do Souls time while grievously underleveled, because that's always good for a good time, and to get a lot of really good equipment really early, which is always fun. I didn't realize that Soul's Time as a DLC quest line was supposed to be kind of like late in the game, or not like late, but not level 3
DLC.
stuff. Because of course they start sending assassins after you, and they're like, "Oh, the false dragonborn wants you dead." And I was like, "Oh, that seems important. I should go deal with that." So I ended up in Soul's Time at like level 4, and I was like, "Oh, these like crazy Cthulhu things are just one-shotting me, and I'm barely chipping away at their health. What am I supposed to do? Is there like a trick to it?" And I looked it up, and they were like, "You should be able to kill these things pretty quick by now." And I was like, "Oh no, I made a grievous mistake." All right.
And now that we
General Kenobi.
Yeah, we were all thinking it.
Yeah. As we've crossed over another hour, Happy New Year to Kyrgyzstan, Bhutan,
Hey,
Bangladesh,
this wasn't on fire when
and
I just
parts of India, Nepal, and Myanmar.
Hey,
It's a weird split up time zone. GMT +6 is a wild place.
This place was not on fire when I initially panned over it.
You can fix that.
That dragon is real sneaky. Yeah. Do you guys have any treasure chests in here or something?
No, there's nothing in there.
Ah, beans.
Yeah.
Here he comes again.
The dragon took it all.
I can't believe it. Ooh, look at the moon, guys. That's good rendering. Hell yeah. The skyboxes in
that.
Skyrim are unreasonably pretty.
Yeah,
Oh,
Skyrim
found
really
it.
nails,
Excuse me.
compelling skyboxes, especially at night. They're always gorgeous.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Is this a shield or a fire situation? Probably fire, right?
Let's go with fire.
What dragon has ever been immune to fire?
This fight would be a lot better if it was Thomas the Tank Engine instead.
And if it was about Will Witch finding her neighbor's cat in the house. Ooh, this guy's got a
finally. Yeah, I
Hey!
did finally play Disco Elysium for the first time recently. It's good.
How did you like it? Because I couldn't really get into it.
I liked it. It was, despite being told for so long how, like, I knew how intensely political and stuff it was, but like, I guess I wasn't expecting it to go as balls to the wall as immediately as it does, where like literally I think the second quest in the game is get into an area, and if you happen to fail all the checks, one of the only ways you can do that is to like listen to a guy sprout phrenology at you and like
Yeah.
for like an hour, and I was like, well, I failed all the other checks. Cracks knuckles here. The most like quick sum up of Disco Elysium I can give if you've never played it is I in one sitting finished like a big quest line, so I didn't want to reload a save to restart it. You start like a little dance club with some guys, and there was like you got a 5% chance of dancing successfully to make them dance with you, and I was like, I might as well. So I do, and I got a nat 20 basically. It's like, oh, awesome, they're all dancing with me. And one by one you talk to the people, and it's like, you should dance, and you should dance. It was real feel good. And then you turn to Kim, your friend, your companion, the best character in the game. Everyone loves Kim Kitsuragi.
Yeah.
And it's like, come on, detective, dance. And he's like, I don't want to. And it was like, you have a 95% chance of succeeding this check. So I roll double ones. And you call Kim a slur, and he storms out on you, and you go after him, and you have like the realest, saddest fucking conversation I've ever had in a video game. And I was like,
shit.
And I was like, I don't think I've ever felt so punished.
That's brutal.
Wow, that is devastating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is that in the game?
I
Why
mean,
did they put that there.
It's relevant. I wish it didn't happen to me.
So what you're saying is you could have danced if you want to, but instead you left your friend behind.
I left my friend behind.
Viva Los
Friends
Biodome.
don't dance.
In the very oldest tales,
And if they don't dance?
No friends of mine.
Yeah. Hey, good news, everyone. Turns out I'm this legendary thing called the Dragonborn. That's crazy. I had absolutely no idea.
I thought you were an elf.
It's fucking bonkers, right? Yeah, nobody ever told me. I don't know what happened to
I
me.
thought you were Hey You.
Pikachu.
You're finally awake.
according to the old legend,
Hope you like
only the
steps.
Dragonborn can shout.
Oh boy.
Frost troll.
I'm
Swear to
so
God, that
looking
thing
forward
would
to it.
Frost Troll, favorite part.
Oh, I love dealing with
Every
frost
goddamn
trolls so
time.
much.
The way you said that, I was picturing like a Seinfeld Kramer bursting through the door, but it's a frost troll. It's like frost troll.
Frost troll!
It's like when a really famous person has a super small cameo in a movie. It's like, oh my god, it's the Frost Troll is in this scene.
Like I remember I was watching The Muppets 2011, and there's that one scene in The Office where Frost Troll comes in, and I lost it. I was so excited.
You believe in this dragonborn business?
Come on, Everleth. Do you believe that I'm the Dragonborn?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than
I think she likes me.
flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm excited to climb 7,000 steps and get led around by the nose by some old dudes.
Oh, are you continuing on the main quest?
Well, maybe just a little bit. I would like to
Just
get the
whole
whirlwind
first shout
sprint.
thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need to go to High Hrothgar to get the whirlwind sprint.
I'd advise you all to
Why, did they teach you it somewhere else in the world?
Yeah,
Really?
you can find. Yeah, I actually, despite my previous claims, don't remember where you get each shout. I'm gonna be real. About 500 of those hours are I don't want to do any of the main quest shoutless runs. So,
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
So you will get them. There's 3 shouts for each shout. I think maybe 1 or 2 of them you get from the Greybeards, but there's at least one. I'll find it.
We can always horse tilt our way over there, right?
Babe, you know, I keep forgetting that there are mounts in this game. I never use them. I'm always just sprinting across Tamriel.
Did you explain horse clone?
Yes, I explained the horse cologne to Red. So for those of you who are fans of Doug, he had a video like last month where he was ranking colognes by how emasculated he felt after watching the advertisements for them. And there was one cologne, I think it was like Burberry, with Adam Driver and a horse like swimming on a beach. Super weird. There was an edit where he had a lightsaber in his hand and he was like talking about the Force and being a Jedi and how the most powerful Jedi is actually a horse. And they were talking about afterwards, like, in one word, horse cologne. This was the horse cologne one. So Cyan got me for Christmas a very nice like Bath and Body Works cologne and wrote horse across it. And I'm like, yeah, no, this is exactly what I wanted and needed in my life. So I sent it to Red like, oh, hey, look, Cyan got me a horse cologne. She's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck is horse cologne?
I was like, wow, that's so nice, I assume, question mark.
It's a good video.
It is a very fun.
Very
video.
fun one. Not as good as the line. The saga of
Oh
the
yeah,
line.
the saga
Oh,
of the
Line Saga,
crossing
yeah. It's been a while since I
Hyrule in a straight
rewatched the
line.
Line Saga, yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I watch the line saga, I'm like, this is inspiring.
Yeah.
A good place to be.
And then you watch Point Crow do it, and he just loses his mind. I think he starts a cult halfway through that video. Sorry, I interrupted.
No, sorry. There are 2 different places you can go to get that shout, but one of them is a Forsworn dungeon, the other's Falmer, so I wouldn't do
Oof.
either of them.
Not at level 5, for sure.
No.
Oh, speaking of which, let me level up real quick.
Ah.
Yeah, it's gonna be more health for the foreseeable future.
That's fair. How's your illusion looking? Real quick.
I have not used any illusion spells yet, because I only just got clairvoyance.
All right. Cool.
Yeah,
If
that's
you
nice.
ever happen to see the spell Muffle,
Mm-hmm.
it's an illusion spell. That's your best friend, because most spells, especially if this is like going to be a one-sitting run for charity, because most spells require like being in range of an enemy to count for experience, or hitting an enemy, or healing yourself. Muffle works anywhere all the time forever.
Whoa.
So you can just walk and cast Muffle over and over again.
That is very useful. I do think that once this is done, I might stream more just like on my own in the beginning of 2025, because I do enjoy playing Skyrim tremendously. So could be fun. Oh, hello. What's his face?
Skyrim might be, dare I say, one of the most perfect streamable games.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Infinitely
has-
granular.
Yeah, it has just as much granularity as you want or don't want. It is just that sweet spot of like perfect design for the time that still holds up, but also the jank while there also still holds up.
Oh yeah.
Like,
it's delightful.
yeah.
It's not the same without the jank, you know? If someone did like
Yeah,
an HD re-release of Skyrim where everyone's facial animations are perfect, it would be weird. We wouldn't have as much fun with it.
It is funny because like I was just talking to someone about this because like Persona 5's in the same category for me. 'Cause I played a bunch of it to do something recently, and they were like, "Oh, do you think it's a good game?" And I was like, "No," but I think it's a phenomenally playable game. It's like Skyrim.
It's
where
very
like,
lit and generally in focus.
Is it a like, you know, like would I say Skyrim is a good game? Good's not really the right word.
No.
But like, boy, you sure can play the hell out of this game.
It's eminently playable. You sure can sit down and push those buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, the Greybeards are summoning you to climb the world's tallest, most obnoxious mountain. Here we go.
But also Frost Troll.
Frost Troll. It's true. It's true.
I hate that goddamn Frost Troll so much.
I bet you can befriend him.
I think
This
I
Yeah.
can make
for
one.
sure.
For sure. Yeah.
Friendship run.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the spirit.
You know, I have done a friendship run, and I was like, oh, this will be so challenging, and I had never used any of like the fury or like calm spells before. I was like, oh, this is not challenging at all. Actually.
Yeah. Oh wow. Summoning me to High Hrothgar. Hopefully it's just called that and it's not actually obnoxiously high up.
I mean, how many steps could there be?
Yeah, like 7,000? That would be crazy.
7,000?
No way.
Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her.
Have you played Forgotten City? It's a Roman time loop game. It was originally a Skyrim mod. You know what's really funny is I did play the DLC.
The mod?
Yeah, no, I was like, that looks cool, installed it, started it, and went, can I go this way? And clipped into the last cutscene of the mod and beat it instantly.
Oops.
And I went, oh, well, I'm not gonna try again because I don't want to reload now. And then later my girlfriend was showing me Jacob Geller videos, and he has one on that. And I was like, wait, is this that fucking Skyrim mod?
Yeah, I've seen stuff about it. It looks quite interesting. My tolerance for time loops personally is pretty low on account of how ADHD kind of just makes me feel like I'm in time prison on random days of the week anyway. So like, why would I simulate that on purpose? 7,000 steps, Jesus Christ. Yeah, every time I see it, it hurts all over again. But yeah, no, it does look really interesting. Okay. It's a very peaceful place. They definitely don't have a dragon up there. Don't even worry about it.
Don't forget to deliver them groceries.
Yeah, bring in some snacks. Do you have like extra carrots? It's yeah, always a good idea.
You make him a little Italian.
Well, his what's his face is Avenici.
Yeah.
There is Skyrim Italy in here somewhere.
Let's go.
Italy.
It's a me.
Oh yeah, what flavor of Skyrim are you? What's your character? What kind of guy?
Oh, I am a dark elf. I always set a personal challenge to try and make a character in Skyrim that's actually pretty, and they don't make it fucking easy, but it's easier if you start with an elf.
Can I see?
I'll see what I'll take the helmet off, so we'll be able to see. Yeah, Thane. Yeah. Come on, Jarl. I need you to talk faster, bud. Okay, here we go.
Someone commented 7,000 a good year for wine.
Okay, hold on. Let's.
I do love Jarl Balgruuf the Greater's man spread on the throne.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Does anyone have any, like, when you're playing through Skyrim, do you have personal goals that yourself set for yourself? Because for my personal little quest is that I try to get as many women into positions of power as possible when I'm playing the
Collect
game.
all the books.
How,
This
who
lighting
can
is
I,
not doing me many
usurp
favors.
from their Thane role in order to put the maximum number of ladies on the throne as possible.
Oh,
come on,
Milo
camera, she's on.
donated $69.
Nice.
Yeah, she's. Yeah, I think you succeeded. She's pretty in a kick your ass looking way.
It's that's what I was going for, if possible. They don't make it easy, but I think we managed to pull it off. All right, let's get our helmet back on and then go find Lydia.
Make Fendel miserable.
One time I did as
Good goal.
a challenge, just like Sweet Roll House,
Sweet
where
roll.
it's just the whole thing is just find every sweet roll, throw it in a house.
Wow.
Very good. Because you got to make your own little games with Skyrim,
Yeah.
right? Like
Yes,
by
I
the
know.
third or fourth time you're going through it, it's like let's make our own little challenges.
Yeah, I used to do these things where I would like it would be like try to find anything new in Skyrim. So I'd be like, what have I literally what have I never done? And I would look at that as like my goal, and then I'd be like, okay, and there needs to be a mini game. So
Yep.
I was like, all right, I've never engaged with the orc cities because they didn't write a single quest around one except the Daedric quest line.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, there sure are 4 of them, and there's nothing in 3 of them.
Really? I guess they
yeah,
were like,
well-
not enough players are gonna ever bother becoming like a blood brother or whatever to get in there.
They wrote like 2 quests and even recorded them, but they didn't put them in.
What?
They're not
Little,
worth.
like that questy or like go talk to person. Like I think there's 1, maybe 2, barely even registered. Like they're on that little side quest list, all even that you can do, but you can do them without going to any of the strongholds for a lot of them. So it sort of becomes pointless.
So my goal, and I was like, you know what else I've never done is, because like you know how you can get arrested in Skyrim,
Yep.
and it's like you will wait and lose accumulated experience while you're in jail, and it's like, has anyone ever done that
Right.
instead of just reloading a save?
I did
And-
the jailbreak quest line in where the fuck is it? It's like on the far left of the map. Markarth?
in
Solitude. Oh yeah, Markarth has that main one. So I was like, okay, I want to know. There's a secret escape route in the jail in Whiterun, and I was like, I wonder if other jails have escape routes. I was like, okay, let's do those 2 things. Let's explore, see what's there. So I made a character. I was like, this is fuck. What was his name? It was like Dirt Barbender or something. And the gimmick was that I was like, so his job is that he needs to escape from every jail in Skyrim, and I want to see how possible that is, and if any of them have unique mechanics. And also, he's an orc, so he's going to visit all the orc strongholds and see what there is. And I was like, but the gimmick is if he ever sees a locked thing, the instant I notice it's locked, I have to open it right away.
You just don't like things being hidden.
What's this? A locked door? Impossible!
I was like, he doesn't understand the concept of locking something off. I don't need to go into his psychology, it doesn't matter. So the I was like, I'll go into all the jails, and like 2 or 3 of them, they actually did do like kind of interesting escape shit. Like you can break down a wall in the Solitude jail, and there's like an escape into the sewers. The Winterhold jail, whichever one this is the Stormcloak headquarters. Windhelm. I always get Winterhold and Windhelm mixed up.
Oh yeah, we should become the Archmage at some point. Maybe later.
Oh, don't do that. It's the worst quest.
It's pretty annoying, and it's very funny how they will just like give you promotions that you don't ask for, no matter what you do in that quest line. They're like, "Well, the old Archmage exploded, so I guess you're the Archmage now." It's like, really, me? There are people who work here. Like, what are you doing?
I do love that they did make the Archmage like the full quest line. Just like the fact that it is boring is the thing that makes it like feel the most accurate to me. Like
Yeah,
I feel
it
like
is very
becoming the
academic.
Archmage would be real boring.
It's like, oh, we need to get the paperwork filed for our excavation into this Dwerger ruin, and then we need to like fight the local museum for acquisition rights of the giant orb.
I love the idea that anyone would be trying that hard.
Yeah.
Sentinel7 in chat says, Red, I would very much like to thank you for introducing me to the Rainbow Sisters from Chinese Myth. I recognized them on a customer's wallet half a year ago, and now we are in a loving relationship.
Aww. The Rainbow Sisters from Chinese Myth. Now I am absolutely thrown for what that could be referring to, because I'm like, okay, is it Journey to the West? Is it the Cowherd and Weaver Girl Vega Altair thing? I don't know. Oh shit, hold on.
I'll be honest, I don't know. I look up OSP Rainbow Sisters on YouTube and I get Cowherd and Weaver Girl, but beyond that, I don't remember it.
It could be the spirit. It could be the sisters in the Cowherd and Weaver. I mean, this often happens when you have like star spirits. It'll be like, oh, there's like a bunch of them and they're all family.
The 7 maidens from the Queer Myth video. People are just guessing.
All right, cool.
I love when everyone says confidently completely different things.
What else is the comment section for? Well, in any case, I'm very glad that worked out. That's extremely cute. Thanks for telling me.
If only you had some sort of video log to find out what you're talking about. I mean,
It's like 700 videos deep, my
Red's a
man.
little
That's the
busy.
thing.
I'm streaming
That's the
Skyrim
thing.
at this very moment.
I feel like when you get to the level of that amount of videos, you cannot remember. I know personally, I can't remember like an eighth. I'm
Yeah.
just.
Yeah.
We have
Ow.
truly probably forgotten more about history and mythology than most
Yup.
people will ever learn.
The monkey's paw curls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Am I in the right place?
for-
I'm in the wrong place. Ow, Lydia. Oh, sorry. Not your fault, Lydia. Didn't mean to falsely accuse you.
we,
Everyone in the comments is still pointing to completely different videos.
Amazing.
Which means that there's a lot of history and mythology out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Truly,
That
the
is
world
one
is beautiful.
What's the first video you forgot? Plapple pie.
That is one of the
yes,
I'd
funniest,
tell you if I knew.
that's one of the funniest questions I've ever seen someone ask. What's the first thing you made that you forgot about? Like what? Even if I knew.
What's your favorite memory that you've lost to time?
Yeah. We were my girlfriend and I, our anniversary is Halloween, so
Nice.
we were chilling out and she was showing me, we were doing a YouTube party and where we were showing each other videos and I was like, you know what I haven't watched in years is every one of Red's like Halloween adjacent story video things. So we went through those and then I was like, can we please watch Stranger in a Strange Land, because there's nothing, look, there's nothing I love so much as like reading a person's body of work and like picking up on like, you really like this, huh?
Yeah.
And that video is very funny about that.
But Heinlein is a fascinating little case study of like truly what a lot of the prominent like dude sci-fi writers of the age were all like. Like it's nearly impossible to recommend like original formative works of science fiction without massive caveats of like, yeah, this was incredibly influential, like oh yeah, this writer, like Larry Niven, yeah, the Ring world was amazing and he was really good at building aliens and he couldn't write a woman to save his life. And Asimov, the Three Laws of Robotics, the Foundation series, couldn't write a woman to save his life. Heinlein, you know, and it's just, they're all like that, but Heinlein is probably the least interested in being subtle about it. Because he was true, like, and he's such a fascinating little mess because he had all these genuinely kind of progressive ideas because clearly, like, not to diagnose, but man was very clearly, you know, it had some polyamorous tendencies, and that was very much not like a thing that was, you know, there was no way to discuss that in like the 60s or 70s. So he was just doing spec-fic world building of like, what if there was a world where like it was okay for me to live this life that I wanted to, but also gay people weren't allowed. It's like, there it is. I mean, you know, just because somebody is, you know, has a progressive leaning in one direction doesn't mean they're automatically like, oh, sorry. I was like, why is the deer my enemy? The game is diagnosing it as hostile. But
I think we've described this as like when someone is very forward thinking on exactly and only one axis.
Right.
Yeah. But again,
And the
like,
rest of their beliefs regress to compensate.
well, but it was truly just the stuff that mattered to him specifically. Like, he was like, yeah, why should I limit myself to simply one partner? And obviously, they'll all be young, hot ladies, because that's how I roll. And, you know, obviously, theoretically, other guys could be involved, but as long as I was never interested in them, and they were never interested in me, and we were all just interested in the intermediate ladies that are sort of greasing the wheels between us, you know, to make it all make sense.
Oh, don't phrase it that way.
I mean, I could probably find a worse way to phrase it if I tried, but, like, truly, that is the only way that makes it make sense in the way he models that stuff. And then, like, his other books get weirder. He starts being like, yeah, this is my character. He time traveled into the past and banged his own grandmother because it's good to keep things in the family. Excuse me, sir. Okay, sorry. The guard and the chicken teamed up to stop my forward progress.
I real quick, I just imagine that you are in universe saying all this out loud. As
Yeah,
you're
walk-
walking Skyrim, and the guard bumps into you, and you're like, no, Heimline. Sorry, excuse me. And you
Excuse
keep
me,
walking.
excuse me.
Dovahkiin these days in their fucking AirPods.
Yeah, I'm on a very important phone call with a bunch of extra-dimensional spirits.
Dovahkiin, this is a Arby's.
Can I please get a Dovahkiin?
It's just that Tumblr thing where it's like the Anon in the drive-thru and the absolutely mortified-looking drive-thru
Yeah.
employee.
Sir, please, this is a Blackbriar meadery.
Oh boy. No,
You know,
Heinlein
it's
is-
great because you haven't even gotten to a step yet.
No, I haven't.
Oh my god.
Oh, these don't count as stairs. I see
No.
how it is.
This is a very long inclined plane, so
Ugh.
this is accessibility compliant.
Yeah, I guess.
Or nature stairs.
Yeah.
Forget all the bumps in the road and the giant boulders. It's ADA compatible. This checks out.
The
Not
graybeard
all person
wheelchair
compliant
accessible
is
entrance is
big.
around the back. They have like a switchback wheelchair ramp so that the incline kind of works.
Oh my God.
It's
Could you imagine a switchback wheelchair ramp of 7,000 steps? My
Oh my
arms would
God.
hurt so fucking bad.
it takes you
Like,
like
some of the
7
Jarls
miles
are-
to get to the top, but you know.
Yeah, like some of the Jarls are trying to petition for like a funicular or like an elevator on the side of the mountain for accessibility, but a bunch of like the tourist boards are like, it's unsightly.
Yeah. The local HOA is like, no. Not.
How do you think they get like food? Someone brings it to them. That's part of your quest.
Did I
Yeah.
lose Lydia? Oh no, there she is.
Oh no, she's there.
Sometimes I do weird pathing and my companions get very confused and then they're just missing in action for a
Is
while.
that
Yeah,
was
if you
that
just
like bunny floating?
Oh, you know
Yep.
what?
Oh, it was
they'll do that.
Skyrim is a truly magical realm.
There's a glitch I
Magical
still
and
have.
beautiful run.
A glitch?
There's a glitch I still have to deal with in my run where Skyrim
Beautiful creatures run.
on PC. Whoa, oh, I don't think you
Some
want to get
things
involved
are
with
happening.
that.
Yeah.
Oh whoa.
Nothing to see here, fellas. Just
Oh.
the fuck,
yo.
guys. I ain't doing
Oh.
shit.
Oh, they're gonna aggro if you stand there too long.
Hi,
Run,
Jarl
run, run.
911. I just witnessed an altercation.
Doesn't
Especially gets
concern
an
you.
elven armor.
Is sin.
Yeah, may as well. Waste not, want not. All right,
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
We're
His
good.
loss is your incredible gain.
Right? Excuse
There's
me.
anyway. There's a glitch where PC Skyrim is tied. A lot of things are tied to the frame rate.
Oh
yes.
no.
Oh yeah.
So if you don't have an upper limit, like if your computer's too good and it's not locked to 60
Yeah.
frames per second, the vertical positioning of a lot of stuff breaks.
Ooh.
Damn.
And
what?
the most obnoxious one is sometimes just because of how video games work, water is not exactly where it is. Sometimes there's like parts of the river that are underneath the ground and you will just start swimming through the air, which is
Oh boy.
really it's really annoying because you can't attack while you're swimming, so you'll be like fighting a creature and every 2 seconds you'll enter a swimming animation and it'll cancel all your attacks.
No. God, that's so annoying. I had a
Did you
version
make
of it that I could
strict
play on my
extender mod?
computer.
Oh.
I had to like, this was a while back. I had to use like wineskin because I didn't have a PC, so I had to sort of like run a PC inside my Mac, and it mostly worked. Except all the water was opaque, dark green, and when you were underwater, you could not see anything. Which was fine, except for that one Dwergar ruin in Soul's Time. Not Dwergar, sorry. What the fuck?
Dwemer.
Dwemer, yeah. My D&D wires were getting crossed. Oh, we're back here again. That's fun. How charming.
Oh. You can never go home again.
Yeah, well, I mean, this wasn't my home. This is where they were going to cut my head off, but, you know, it's
Yeah.
still nice to see. Anyway, there's a part where, like, the whole thing is filling with water, and you have to swim under it to escape, and I just kind of had to, like, look around blindly, and I couldn't see where I was, and then my character started making drowning noises, and I freaked out and reloaded from a quick save. So that was fun. It went very well. Okay,
On the subject of games that tie things to the frame rate, I was watching a video from, I think it was That Boy Aqua, talking about the time Ubisoft made a Batman game, Batman Vengeance, in the style of the old animated show, and they had a lot of stuff tied to frame rate. So he was playing on, I don't even know if he was like trying to play it at 60, I forget exactly what, but there's this one like helicopter chase sequence, and the helicopter just like unloaded its entire clip on Batman at once, and he kept instantly dying because it was tied to like some random variable that was
Oh my
clearly, you know,
God.
not assuming to be played on an emulator on PC. Yeah.
Good game design.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, let's see. All right, we have some time to brainstorm things to do for the various like milestones we've hit. Because going to see the Greybeards is all well and good, but like if I reach something that I can just fast travel to again, like we can just come back here whenever we want. Like this bear cave, for instance.
That's not a bear cave. That is a Stormcloak camp.
Oh, never mind. I never go near them because why the fuck would I do that?
Well, you can fast travel.
That's true, I suppose. All right. Hold on. Hello, noble rebels. Don't mind me. I'm friends with your boss and also the legendary Dragonborn. Okay, bye.
Yep.
Great. Amazing.
You're the Dragon Warrior.
I should rewatch those movies. It's been a little while. Well, the first 3 anyway. I heard there was a 4th Kung Fu Panda movie, and then I heard nothing about it, and that feels like a bad sign to me.
It is fine. It is fine, period. You know, it's a major animated movie that Aquafina is in for some reason. It's an animated movie from the 2020s. It's fine.
That sure does communicates volumes.
My Kung Fu Panda hot take is that the first one has some of the actual best fight sequences in any movie I've ever seen. I think the bridge fight and Tai Lung's escape sequence are like, I think they should be studied. I think they're so good.
Yeah, Tai Lung's escape is so good.
Yeah, I can't.
And then I think the second movie, which if I'm reading the fandom correctly, as someone who like watched all of them years later, and then talked about it, and people were like, "Oh, well, I like this about it." It seems like people like the second one the most. And the second one has like all of the best elements on paper, and then I think it doesn't do anything with them because like I don't know if you guys have watched a lot of like kung fu movies, but the fun of them is how silly and like choreographed spectacly the fights are, and how much they use the environment. And like, you know, people make the joke that like you watch a Jackie Chan movie and like Jackie Chan in IKEA fights with a bunch of pieces, and at the end of the fight it's like a fully assembled piece of furniture. And it's like, for real, that's what it is, and it's like it's fun to watch. And I think Kung Fu Panda 4 is kind of mid, but deserves actual props for being the first Kung Fu Panda movie since the original to have good fights in it. They're not nearly as good as the first movie, but like there's a fight where they're in a tavern and it's on the edge of the cliff, so everyone's fighting, but like it's not attached to the cliff, so if they run too far, everyone goes, "Oh wait, hold on," and they all have to like rearrange positions. That's fun. There's just like little stuff that's fun, and you know, oh, hello, I like this guy.
Never met this guy before.
Yeah, he's just a bard.
Oh, you'll just stuff or chit chat.
Well, later.
Yeah, but
what are you doing out here? Bye.
Bye. Yeah, cool. I have to go talk to the graveyards of everything legendary Dragonborn. Bye. But yeah, no, that's a really interesting angle, because like I think you're right. I do like Kung Fu Panda 2 the most because narratively I think it's probably the strongest. I think that Poe's arc in it is really interesting, and Shen is such a good villain, and Gary Oldman's having just a goddamn great time. And I think of the 3, it's definitely peak, because the third one is fine. It's not as good in a lot of key ways. Oh, hold on a second.
Third one's definitely the most boring.
Yeah.
I don't think I saw 3.
It's weird in a few ways. They didn't even like compose new music for it. They just used like the motif of like a pop song called "I'm So Sorry," and then they just orchestrate it, and then they play it over the end credits. And I don't know why they did that. It's not even thematically relevant. Excuse me, sir. Lydia, you're on wolf killing duty from now on.
If the Arcane musical team was in charge of Kung Fu Panda, man, I love being a panda beating people up.
But I do think the thing about fight choreography is really interesting, because Kung Fu Panda 2 has like the sort of wacky hijinks sequence in the beginning, but what it really is what I call the DreamWorks getting from point A to point B sequence, because it shows up in basically every DreamWorks movie. There will be a protracted sequence where our characters have to get from point A to point B, and they will go through a bunch of wacky hijinks on a vehicle that's out of control, and careen through a series of complicated environments. I first ID'd this when I was watching Rise of the Guardians, because like that's the establishing character moment for almost the entire secondary cast, is an overly complicated getting from point A to point B sequence. But there's not much in the way of like kung fu fighting in Kung Fu Panda 2, because the whole point is that like most of the bad guys are just using guns.
Yeah, like again, on paper, like I look at Kung Fu Panda 2 and it's like, here's a villain voiced by Gary Oldman. It's a leucism white peacock who owns fireworks and invented gunpowder, and to light them he uses cowboy spurs on his feet with flints on them. So immediately you're like, oh, they could fight in like a fireworks factory, and he's doing all these kicks, and he can like you know, he invented this shit, so he knows like how to use them and weaponize from like a middle or even long distance. Oh
my god.
Yeah, no, you don't want to fight a bear. And it's like, oh, this is so exciting. I can't wait to see.
Bad.
Yeah, you're screwed.
I'm so screwed. When did I quick save last? Oh god. All right, fine. I accept my fate. Hold on. Let me get my healing out and just like do my best. Please continue. Distract the audience from what is about to happen.
Okay, sure. So pay no attention to the fight on screen. So it's like this main character, he's like, he literally genocided all the pandas, so he's got this connection to Poe's history, and it's like all the elements are there, and then he fights Poe for, I think I counted, less than 2 minutes of total screen time in like a 2-hour-long movie, and I don't think he ever uses fireworks against Poe at all, and I'm like, oh.
He like launches a cannonball at him at the end.
Oh, yeah, like he fires a cannon once, but like, you know, never as props. There's, I think this guy's name was like Captain Christian or something. He hasn't made videos in like 10 years. Really excellent, like, micro video essayist. This was like before video essays were in vogue. But he would do these like really quick bite-sized like overviews of cool topics with incredible editing. I don't know what happened to that guy.
Oh crap! It followed me!
Yeah. He has a... Bears are legit the most dangerous enemy in Skyrim. They scale wrong.
I can't remember how I'm supposed to run. This is so embarrassing.
Uh-oh.
One leg at a time! One leg at a time!
Ah!
No!
Ah, that's insulting. Okay, well, we're fine. We're fine.
When's the last time you saved?
I guess we're about to find out.
It's gonna be a while, I think.
We all get to find out together.
None of those are even the fucking steps yet.
I know, you haven't even seen a stair yet.
Ah!
Wow, this is a long loading time.
That's probably a good sign. It's loading all the nice things it's gonna do for me.
It's loading a big pile of
that
presents.
swords swing faster than axes, and axes swing faster than
Come on, what's the damage?
When you obtain a spellbook.
Okay, fine, fine.
No.
That's okay. You know why? Because we can actually fast travel closer to where we were, and then just kind of work our way.
No, you didn't. You
didn't say
you
it.
never went there.
I know, but we can still fast travel closer than where we were starting.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah.
It's okay. That's okay. We've learned a valuable lesson, and everything's gonna be fine.
Now, Jello, you make me think of something, which is like people who made YouTube videos a long time ago and then either like stopped or you stopped watching their stuff, because the platform's old enough now that there are some people who like were big in their day and then just like completely stopped doing it. Thinking of like Jackie Chan fight scenes and stuff, I think of that video by Every Frame of Painting about like Jackie Chan and great action. He's just like, hey guys, you know, like I have my fun, but I'm gonna go do other stuff off YouTube now. And I'm like, oh shit, okay. Like, are there any people who you all remember watching a while ago who either just like retired or moved on to something else? And it's like, damn, they really had the stuff.
I don't think I'd say this guy had the stuff in the way that Every Frame of Painting does, but I remember someone who like totally was like, yep, made a lot of money doing this and I'm done now, I'm out of ideas. Did anyone ever watch Ask a Ninja like 15 years ago?
Oh my god!
Wait, was he like a parkour guy or?
No,
he was just a dude in like a ninja outfit that would sit in front of a blue screen, and he would.
People would like.
Oh
ask
my
him
god, I
questions.
remember this.
And his voice would kind of get a little high, like sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, and he did a bunch of. He did a bunch of bits that were just like ninjas are real, and he's just like, yeah, I'll tell you guys about how like ninja culture works, but like it was obviously like ridiculous and very funny. And the one line that has like kind of lived in my brain for probably 15 years now is it's just like, can ninjas move faster than the speed of light? News? Yeah, obviously we move at the speed of dark. It's way faster. I mean, you know, speed of light. Everyone's like, speed of light is instant. Speed of dark was there before light even started.
That's super funny because that's that's probably not intentional, but that's a Discworld reference.
It could have been, honestly.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I don't remember which book it's in, but Terry Pratchett was like, oh, you know, everyone talks about the speed of light, but, you know, when the light gets there, the dark was already there waiting for it. So and it's very profound when it happens in Discworld, but it's You know what?
There's also
Fuck the
something
clairvoyance.
similar-
We're just going in a straight line. This never
Yeah.
fails. This doesn't lead me into bear caves. We're
Why
going
were
back to my
we-
roots.
Why were we doing clairvoyance to begin with when we all know the peak gamer strategy of Skyrim is to just let no mountain stop you and plow forward with the reckless abandon?
Exactly. I can climb the
So-
highest
You
mountain, sail the
accidentally
wildest
end up on
seas.
the wrong side of the world in
you-
Skyrim because you were doing that. Because I
You might
have.
not-
Out of the
you might not
map,
meet the
it's
troll.
a feature, not a
I might not
bug.
meet the troll, yeah.
So do you
Ah.
can you look at your map for a hot sec real quick?
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this approach will work great. This
So
is gonna
you're-
serve me so well. Now I'll go
Oh,
to the
you're
right.
so yeah, you're gonna want to go there.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Watch out for bears. Just stay.
Bear trap
That's
number one.
that's not even a joke. Like legitimately, Riften is the most dangerous place in the entire game to travel through
Goddamn.
because there's bears. And there's a right off the road
Maybe?
between where you are
Leo.
and Iverstead or whatever it's called. There
Mhm.
is a bear cave. It's the only place with respawning honey and bees in like the entire game, and it's got 3 bears in it, and 2 of them are outside and will kick your ass. So
great. Good to know.
For the YouTube question thing, like
Yeah.
technically not inactive completely, but did you guys ever watch Z Frank?
oh yes, I love
remember
him.
that.
Familiar.
Come
but-
He's
Like-
the guy who does the animal videos. That's
Well,
like
that's what he
Oh,
does
that
now.
guy!
That's
he
what
does
he does now, but originally he was like the first vlogged guy on YouTube. Like he was the first big vlogger, like even before like Hank and John Green. In
Wow.
fact, like Hank and John Green even say that like he's their main inspiration for like their Vlog Brothers style. And that's just what he was known for, and then he just stopped like over 10 years ago, and now he occasionally does the animal thing now.
Yeah, he.
Pugbees used to do the very like.
Oh, the how it's actually
act-
made. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now just absolutely wild stuff.
Yeah.
But 10 out of 10.
Video
Better
essay
not be the
pivot.
bear cave again, or I'm gonna freaking lose it.
Okay.
No, we're good. This is the other
cave.
No, that's-
Bear
Bear
cave.
cave.
No, I think you're good.
So you should every time you like find a checkpoint, you should wait for an hour or go into it and go out so that you get an autosave.
Yep.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Well, I mean, I just quick saved, so we're fine. But oh, hello,
Yeah.
horse. Do you belong to somebody, or are you perhaps for free?
Horse.
It
Belongs to the community.
This horse is marked as stolen. Nobody owns it. You can just take it. There's no NPC tied to this horse.
There we
All
go.
right, Lydia, you're gonna have to walk. I've never controlled a horse before. Can you tell? So it's not like the ones in Breath of the Wild where the horse will just kind of go.
Horse,
No.
But you can bring them up a mountain, unlike in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'm willing to risk falling through the floor of the world doing that.
Well, no, then you'll get horse tilt, and then you can just zoom around at the speed of dark.
It's true. Very true.
Yeah, it's-
Cleo, your butt is so in my face.
Video.
She saw you giving
Z-
attention to
Someone's
something
trying to
else.
fight you.
Got confused.
Z Frank has an old video called "The Time You Have in Jelly Beans," which is one of my favorite videos on YouTube.
It sounds like
makes
it'll be
me cry.
existentially disappointing or upsetting.
Oh,
yeah.
it's yeah, it's pretty fucking sad, but like, you know, he manages to spin it in like kind of an optimistic way.
Leave me alone. Go
Insanity
horse,
Wolf
horse,
just
horse,
chasing you down.
I pretend I do not see it.
Can you sprint?
I don't
On a
know.
horse? No.
I assume the horse is already sprinting. It's not a very fast horse, I gotta say. Like, oh wait, hold on. Is this the? Wait, this place looks familiar.
There.
Stay on the road.
Okay.
Stay on the road.
Stay on the road. Stay on the road. Stay on the road.
Eyes front, stay on the road.
Don't look. Its vision is based on movement.
I
Do
love
not wave,
people-
do not acknowledge.
People in chat being like, "Use your weapons on the horse." Why?
Why?
Just outrun it. It's a horse.
Yeah.
The patented "fuck you, I'm on a horse" maneuver. All right, here we go.
I'm
Yep.
on a horse and I'm going fast.
No, I was thinking that.
Phew.
Roll
Okay.
up the windows on your horse.
Lock the doors.
Lock the horse
This
doors.
is a rough neighborhood.
I might be crazy. There might be a treasure chest under the water under this bridge.
That's very Zelda-esque.
The horse is a jar.
Okay, now how do I get off the horse?
The jar is a
question.
horse.
How do I?
I mean,
Nope.
the horse is a horse. Of course, of course.
There we
I
go.
think the horse should run past the frost troll so you don't have to duke it out with him.
All right, sorry for leaving my horse double parked in a loading zone, but it'll figure it out.
it
That is
will-
an ugly horse walk animation. What are we doing with this? Yeah, what is happening here?
Bethesda's best.
I like the stripy pattern though. That's kind of weird. All right, let's get out of here. What was I doing here again? Right, the 10,000 steps or whatever.
7,000 steps.
It's gonna feel like 10,000.
From this to Red Dead Redemption 2's like fully articulated horse balls in 6 years is absolute insanity.
Love how you went with horse balls.
It's
so-
true.
I mean,
true.
you're
That
not
is-
wrong,
That
however.
is the famous thing from Red Dead.
And it was so worth it.
The horse ball.
Yeah, I almost wonder if that was like a marketing gimmick. They were like, yeah, we're gonna use this to do a bunch of other amazing rendering. But the only thing that's actually gonna matter, that people are gonna talk about, is how much work we put into the horse testicles. Because then everyone's gonna be like, can you believe these guys put all that work into horse testicles? I hear they even go away when it's cold. And it's like, wow, that's crazy. I gotta buy this game and see it.
Gotta slurp the testicles away.
Jesus Christ.
What?
People,
These are
people
factual
reminding
statements.
People are reminding you to quick save before you encounter the frost troll.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got
yes.
to.
Thanks, guys.
Welcome to Steps.
I'm sure Lydia will be along to rescue me any minute now.
Just wait twice and she'll spawn.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. If I die to
There
the
is,
frost troll, and I'll just go back down to the village. And,
If you die to the frost troll, you die in real life.
yeah, exactly.
It wasn't
I gotta
Red
take
Dead
off
2.
for,
It was yeah, go ahead.
Quick minute, I'll be back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'm not avoiding this frost troll.
Quick, let's start a new podcast.
I'm
Indigo
gonna
would
eat
do
this
that,
rebar pipe. Probably wouldn't do that.
Probably not. Okay, let's... This feels like it's going pretty well, all things considered.
Was that Red Dead Redemption 2 discourse? I would not
Briefly.
call that discourse.
Yeah.
It was too brief.
Yeah, they
Damn,
true,
they weren't
of
lying.
course.
These can 7,000 steps.
I think it's very funny that they make a big deal of the exact number and then they're like, cover most of it in snow for.
Yeah. Hide it. Hello, sir?
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path.
Waiting for the Annie Austin video. How many steps is it up
Yeah,
exactly?
I was just gonna say.
Monks will do that. I wonder what it means.
Do the steps in Skyrim go anywhere? 17 million views.
Yeah. Here's what I love about Annie Austin specifically. Like, so much of the common knowledge of YouTube is that, like, nowadays you have to be big and bombastic and, like, do a bunch of coke to have half the energy of Mr. Beast. And Annie Austin is just, like, so calm and comfortable and chill. And it's like, let's take a lovely little stroll through this game as we talk about the power lines in Liberty City and Los Santos. And it's just the exact opposite energy as what the algorithm common knowledge assumes like you should do, and I appreciate that.
He's not a super big YouTuber, but there's a guy I really like who does like competitive Pokemon videos, which is also not a subject I'm interested in. But like his name is Reverend, and he just talks like extremely deep and extremely slow. But the way that he like chooses his words is like, I don't know, like it's almost like crass stoner poetry. Like it's mesmerizing. He's so funny.
Wow, that's really fun.
Oh, someone knows. Okay, a couple people know Reverend. Cool. Yeah, no, he's really, really, really funny. And like, I'm trying to think of like a good Reverend quote, but the one I'm thinking of is like so crass. I feel like I shouldn't say it on it. There's not even any swears in it. It's just one that has lived in my brain for a really long time.
I mean, we've already mentioned horse testicles. How much worse can it be?
Not
Horse
much
testicles is
worse.
baby mode. That's just like real shit.
Yeah.
Like, no, I'm making this sound so much worse than it is. I'm trying to like ask. I'm trying to ask if like one word is too far, because it's like the female equivalent of testicles, but it's not the 4-letter C word that will get you banned. It's the other 4-letter C word. It's short for clitoris, like clit. When I say clit,
yeah. I mean,
That's fine.
well, I mean, we have, so it's probably fine.
All right.
We just did.
The Rubicon has been crossed.
Okay, so like sometimes like weirdly that word for some people that is like a whoa, and I'm like, what? Why? It's just dick, but but the other
Yeah.
one.
I mean, we just talked about horse testicles, so yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, he
Guys,
he has
I'm begging you to have been on literally any other conversation topic by the time I came back.
Well, we
about
passed
to,
through a
don't
couple
worry.
others to
It
get
actually
here.
got worse.
I
yeah,
was
as a matter of
asking.
fact.
I was asking permission.
Yeah,
to
it's fine.
leave.
It's fine.
The anyway, he has this one Patreon video that's like, it's got this like stupid long name that's like other interesting slight things that are in this extremely specific Pokemon competitive metagame from Ruby, or not Ruby, like Red, Blue, Yellow from 28 years ago. And he was like, I could not, and the way he opens the video, he goes, hey, I was gonna make this a video, but I decided to make I decided there was no way to word this video's topic in a title that would find the algorithm's clit in 1,000 years. so I just
Wow.
on Patreon. That's fantastic.
It's really funny. Oh, do they just have like a bunch of random people who do this same?
Oh god, that's
yeah.
so
There's a couple
funny.
pilgrims.
Huh. I was expecting them to have different dialogue. Why would I do that? Everyone talked up this frost troll thing, and now I'm just like warily looking around every
Wait
corner.
for it.
Don't.
Yeah, you're in the frost area now.
I've been in the frost area. All of Skyrim is the frost area. Welcome to
that's
Planet
all
Cold, where
Oh,
shit's
this is the
cold.
swamp
The
area.
frost troll is actually just frostbite.
Ah, the true frost troll was the price of climbing the 7,000 damn steps.
The true
Frostbite is the frost troll.
was the friends we made along the way.
Yep.
Red.
Oh, I
turns-
think we're here.
Red
Oh.
turns around and
This
is
is
like,
it.
Lydia, where's
Quick
this frost
save a bit.
troll? And Lydia, where's this frost troll? And she's just turning
Wait,
into
hold
the
on.
frost troll.
Hold on. I think something amazing is happening. Yep. I
Yep.
was right. Damn, Lydia, those stairs must be slippery.
The frostbite is the frost troll because you feel like you're getting warmer, but you're actually getting colder.
Well, I guess I'll be fighting this frost troll by myself then.
Can you loop around her to get her unstuck?
I'm sure she'll unstick herself eventually, right?
Push.
Here, all right, not to worry. I'll get the spare battery out. It's just, okay. Well, now she's all shy.
Hey, oh.
Okay, we're good. Whew.
It's all coming together.
She's doing the
her
14,000.
goddamn
A single enemy on the map. How strange. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hey, Lydia, I've
There's
got a
our
great
boy.
idea. How about
Are
you stay here and I just let's just yeah.
Are you gonna befriend it?
Yeah.
Something like that.
I'm hearing noises.
You're in a call.
No, that was noises.
10 out of 10.
Oh, there.
Oh, that
There's
didn't
the
take
beaut.
that didn't take real fucking long.
Just use fire magic.
Yeah.
It takes like ×4 damage.
All right, Lydia, stand back. And don't be where I'm flamethrowing.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, that's good.
Flamethrower away.
That's the power of teamwork. Lydia.
Oh, Lydia.
Oh no, hold on.
well, okay.
Lydia.
Oh!
The frost troll saw her earlier and was like, I want to get some of that.
Yep.
Okay, now I'll just wait for my Magico to recharge. Very slowly. And well,
Pray that he doesn't
use,
remember how to jump.
Go into your real quick. Go into your shouts menu.
Oh, yes. I only have the Foos right now.
No, go down to powers. Ancestor's Wrath.
Ooh, that is good.
No,
Use
wait, we
that.
can use Amiibo.
Yeah.
And just stand like a little closer to the fire. Those are all. No wait.
Yeah, how many amiibos do you have on you right now?
Hey Lydia.
0. Ah!
Oh no.
He's got range. That's okay. We'll take 2.
Damn, Frost Troll got hands.
Ooh.
Yeah, the amiibos on this, I believe, they'll give you like a bunch of junk for other ones, but I think the Zelda one gives you
Master Sword or something.
Master Sword or the outfit. Yeah.
That's fun.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that sounds like something that they would have shown off at like a Nintendo Direct or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
James
Most
is just
anticipated
banning
games for
any Zelda
2025?
title in Skyrim.
Speaking of Nintendo Direct.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Because as we all know, Silksong is coming out day and date on Switch 3, which
Yeah.
they skipped Switch 2. They were waiting on it too long. They decided to go right to Switch 3.
Well, this already came out, but if I can pitch a game I worked on.
Ooh.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
So if anyone likes, I think the closest analog is the Atelier series, like shop management games with like card mechanics and dating stuff going on. There's a game called Potionomics that's really good.
Oh,
and
Yes.
it came out a few years ago, and
Very
they
fun.
just did the Masterwork edition, and I was
Oh,
the
great.
voice acting director on that.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
So it sounds really great.
Nice.
Oh, amazing.
It's a good game. And if you don't want to play it, you should look up the soundtrack because the soundtrack is really fucking good.
Yeah, that game
It's
has been
also a
on
very, very fun little
has
game.
been on my backlog for a bit. I definitely need to check that out.
I think I remember seeing Joe Cat do a stream where he discovered
Joe Cat.
Potionomics, and he's like, "This is all I'm doing forever."
Yeah.
Yeah, I just finished a playthrough like 2 weeks ago, just trying to get through the final boss because I got stuck on like the second to last boss for so long, reloading the goddamn last day over and over again just to get my bruise a little better. But it is an ADHD finger trap because that game is finicky in all the right ways to make you just constantly want to play and improve it. It's a lot of fun.
It's got such good, like, all its production value is really, really good. Like, just all the art is really cute, and your health bar equivalent is like a stress mechanic because you're just trying to run a small store. So the worse interactions go, you just accumulate stress, and you need to like rest or hang out with people to get rid of it. And I was like, the mechanical effects of stress are not nearly as bad as seeing the little main character icon in the bottom right looking fucking miserable all the time.
The most effective gameplay story integration is inducing psychic damage in the player.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guilt.
I don't want her to feel bad. I want her to make little potions.
I'm trying to think of what
My
else is what's dropping in 25.
I'm intrigued by Civ 7 and Doom: The Dark Ages.
Yes.
I'm not a Death Stranding guy, not a Monster Hunter Wilds guy. I'm not even gonna try the new Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Really?
I think the people who will like it, but I'm done. I'm done,
Whoa.
man. I'm out. After
I'm with you there.
Valhalla, I'm not touching it again. Like I played Mirage and I liked it because this was like their. For the fans, we're doing one more return to form before we go all in on extracting like live service money in a single player game. I'm like, okay, I'm done.
Great.
But
Let's see, what's
I'm
coming
psyched
up?
for Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
yeah.
I have had so many friends who like play Yakuza nonstop, and they're like, "You should do this." I was like, I'm always worried because I'm the kind of person who like literally right now, as of last night, I finally finished Fire Emblem Three Houses, a game I've been playing all of the routes on nonstop for 120 hours.
Wow.
So, like when I start playing a game, it's the thing I do until I stop, and
Right.
the Yakuza games get long if you're completion-y, so. But I look at them, I'm like, that seems really funny. And it's like, hey, you like pirates? Here's a ridiculous pirate adventure Yakuza game. And yeah, it is canon. I was like, I'm probably going to play that.
It
Like,
seems perfect.
Hell
like,
yeah.
what am I waiting for if not that, you know?
Yeah, it's a personal invitation. I'm trying to think. I what's it called? I am actually psyched for Monster Hunter Wilds. I got into what was the last main console one? World or Rise? Was Rise on console?
I thought it was World, and then Rise was Mope.
Yeah, I don't. Anyway, I loved World, and I'm psyched to like kind of get back into that. Like, it's a different kind of granularity, but like I don't know, I can fall into that pretty deep.
Yeah.
Doom: The Dark Ages, I second that entirely.
I also forgot Ghost of Yote is supposed to come out in 2025
Yep.
theoretically. So as long as that doesn't get delayed out, I'm probably going to be all over that.
And I am hopeful for Night Rain. I want it so badly to be what I want it to be, and hopefully it will be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm basically spending 10,000 years in Crystal Time Prison waiting for Hades 2 to be out of
Heyo.
early access.
Yep,
Oh,
same.
Really, really
Is it supposed to exit early access this year?
I hope so.
I've not been playing any of the early access because
It seems
have to
pretty far
maintain this.
along.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like a lot of what they're finishing is like sprite art and stuff. But everyone who I know who's played the early access is like, it is as good as Hades, if not better. And I'm like, yeah, I'm being murdered by my own dedication to keeping my desktop from being a gaming device.
Yeah,
It's gotta be for work.
I'm the kind of person who likes to wait until a product is like all the way ready for you to like all the way consume it. And I'm the kind of person who I hear it's like a game was delayed 2 years. I'm like, good. That's
yes,
yes,
make it better.
And like, so the 2 games that are technically playable right now, like I have actually never played Hades, but like I was like, I'm gonna, I think, before Hades 2 comes out. And also Fields of Mystria, I want to come out all the way.
That also looks incredibly adorable and delightful. Hades is so good. All I want to do is replay Hades. I have a friend who just started playing it for the first time after years of being like, this is one of the best games I've ever played. I don't know how you have not played this yet. And all the Hades 2 early access conversations just make me want to restart Hades over again for the first time.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait until Hades 2 is like done before I play it, because I don't want to get the unfinished experience before I get the
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The one of the things the trailer actually got me pretty hard for this is the Outer Worlds 2.
Ooh.
Did anyone play Outer Worlds 1 here?
No, this is the first I'm hearing of it.
It's I'm blanking on the studio's name because I'm terrible with it, but they're the KOTOR Neverwinter Nights, Fallout, and New Vegas folks. Like did their own basically sci-fi Fallout, the Outer Worlds, and it was good. It wasn't like, it had a lot of like, it got the job done, but you could see where some of the limitations were, and this trailer was kind of like, almost, it felt like it was just sort of admitting it, and it's like, now we're just going harder, and we're like, all right, let's go. So like, I'm pretty pumped for that. Hopefully
I would love that to be good, because I had a bunch of friends who were like, so I had a buddy who like tried to work for Obsidian for a long time. He was like, I love their design ethos, that I want to like write for them eventually, and the he was like so excited for that, and it came out and he was like, yeah, it was fine. I was like, oh, that sucks. So I would love for that to be really good.
Yeah, same. It's funny, and I always do this too. Matty O in chat asks if it's Outer Wilds. That is a different game.
Sorry, Kaluna Reviews is in chat and donating $20.
Oh, hell
Thanks,
yeah.
Kaluna. Let's see. God, they're still talking.
Friendship.
Yeah, I always mix up Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds.
Yep.
Outer Wild, I should play more. Like, I played a bunch of it when I was prepping for the time loop video. And it's good. It's very interesting.
Is that the one where the sun explodes on
yeah,
the time loop?
You have 20 minutes before the sun explodes, and then your time loop resets. It's very cute and charming. Big on the existential dread. Oh, hold on. They want me to do something.
You know,
hello.
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 Hey.
How you doing? Good to hear your
I'm
voice.
good.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm getting tutorialized at by these old dudes.
Use fuss and row.
I will.
Now stand here while I pontificate for a moment.
And then they all have to stand around waiting for my thing to recharge because it takes an obnoxiously long time, even in the tutorials. So they're just like, wow, that was crazy. Anywho, 2 out of 3 completed.
Gosh, I always forget how long this section of the game actually takes.
I haven't even failed to acquire the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller yet. They're taking their sweet damn time.
We got 2 new people in chat. Adam just joined in. We also have Mike from Design Doc. For anyone who doesn't know either of you, could you quickly say hello?
Okay, hello. I'm Adam. On the internet, I'm also called Ludo History. I run a Twitch channel. I'm actually a museum curator as my day job, so I play a ton of historical games over on Twitch and talk about the history. So I've been playing a ludicrous amount of Indiana Jones this past month.
Yeah.
I'm Mike. I run a channel with my brother. Channel's called Design Doc, and it's about video game design, sort of crosscuts, and a lot of graphic design mixed in there too.
Woo!
Yeah.
Good
We
game
are
for packing
currently
that.
doing some shouty magic bullshit on the top of a mountain in Skyrim.
Yes.
Shout.
And once I'm out of here, I think
SMB.
we're gonna start just goofing off because people fundraised at an absolutely ludicrous speed. Like while I was still stuck in the opening cutscene and I couldn't do anything.
What the hell? I had to go AFK at like 5,500.
I know it was.
Wait, what?
Where are we at now?
Yeah.
68?
Lots.
68.
Oh,
yeah.
we're close to
Guys,
we're
we're
close
so
to the funny number.
close.
Bananas.
Maybe
Yeah,
for
that's to the
69,
funny
I go
number.
straight to Souls time as soon as they start sending assassins after me. I think it'll be fun. I'm level 5. I can take on the world. I'm the legendary Dragonborn. Surely the world
And
would
if
not
that
be
fails,
cruel enough to kill me.
You can go get your vengeance on the bears who have wronged you and seek out as many bears as possible.
Yeah,
to
and
get
soon-
in combat.
Soon you'll be able to go. You got to go fast, so you'll be able to get away if you need to.
Exactly. My primary strat, I don't think I'll be able to get it in a while. In my home game, I have become ethereal, and I use it for everything.
Yeah, I know. Become ethereal is the best power. In the entire
I
game.
call my fast travel is I become ethereal and then I jump off the nearest cliff. No, hold
There's no feeling worse in Skyrim than going like, all right, become ethereal, jump. Oh, this falls a little longer than I thought it was gonna be.
That's why I'll usually wait until I'm like in the actual in the process of falling, then I become ethereal. Am I in the wrong place? Oh, hello. Lydia's like, can you believe these fucking guys? You and me both, ma'am.
Thank you to we are at the funny number.
Yeah!
Thank you to,
Souls time, here we come!
Demon Avaret and John for donations. Also Umber Shift and yeah.
To anyone,
Thank you,
everyone
gang.
who's donated to get us to the funny number, you are funny.
Now,
You
can
are
you-
comedy.
Can you get us to 69,000?
Oh
Let's
my
make
God.
it happen.
There's no
69,
other funny
69,
numbers
69.
between.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
I mean, there's 42,000.
That's
That's
also
true.
true.
That's yeah, just as attainable, I'm sure. Oh,
I mean,
we're doing the bitchy
compared
response.
to 69.
Yeah, I thought it was this easy for everyone. You're the legendary Dragonborn? What, like it's hard?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh boy, more trials. God damn it, it's this one. Okay, yeah. It's just-
Another buddy.
We
join
will
the
get
call.
to the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Eventually.
Eventually.
Words.
Maybe.
Delphine's just like, where the hell is she?
Hello, new guest to the call. Kaluna, welcome in. Say hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
guys.
Hey.
How is everyone?
No.
We just hit 6,900, so I'm about to go get ambushed and make my way to Souls time as quickly as possible. Yeah, okay.
Fantastic.
All right, bye,
I've
guys.
never played Skyrim, so all of this is new to me.
We've got so many people on call who've never played
Oh.
Skyrim.
Hang on,
Yeah,
comedy.
same boat too.
We
Well,
cleared
You
7,000.
guys
Comedy
are ready
ended.
to learn nothing about how the game works or how you're supposed to play it.
Yeah.
I mean, Dom's played it enough for me, because he's played it like a gajillion times, even in like the VR version that makes him sick.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Oh jeez.
He would. He would.
Okay. let's
Poison
see.
damage.
I'm trying to remember if they start sending cultists after me before the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller.
It's level locked. It's not quest
It's level locked. Okay, let's start grinding.
I'm pretty sure you have to be level 5,
Gotta
10,
go
or
check the
20.
bread.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's
Do you-
20. I definitely was
Uh,
there when I was under level.
Do you guys, Red? If you're power leveling, do you want to? Can I introduce you to one of my favorite tricks?
Oh.
How much money do you have on you right now?
Let's
Oh.
find out.
I've had a lot of people tell me that
Oh wait,
that's their
no,
favorite
good news,
trick.
good news!
What? How
We
much
are about to
money?
get ambushed by cultists!
Oh,
Yeah.
all right, never mind. I'm an
It's
idiot.
not level
It's
up,
just
it's
that
the
easy.
first settlement you go into after leaving High Hrothgar. So theoretically, if you
okay.
walk back down all the steps, they would spawn right there, or now.
Dude, I'm dragon.
The only
Here we
Skyrim stuff
go.
I've watched is Jello's video, so I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, but
Mhm. Here we go. Let's take out some
Oh,
friggin'
Lord.
cultists and start getting ebony gear at level 5! Woohoo!
Oh man.
They might be.
Oh!
dear.
Sorry, Lydia.
Oh, boy.
Sorry, Lydia. Walk it off.
Oh, you can You can set your friends on fire too.
Skyrim loves it when you set your friends on fire.
Yeah,
Skyrim will
that's
not
right,
let you
fire.
not set your friends on fire. Excuse me.
Hey, it's
All
like
these
okay.
rambunctious youths fighting in the street.
There's no like careful spell sculpting in
No.
this.
No.
Oh.
There's theoretically an
Unfortunate.
ability you can get that will let you not hurt your friends with AoE attacks. It doesn't work.
Of course it doesn't, because why would it?
Why would it?
That makes sense.
Also,
Thanks,
who has-
Skyrim.
Who has ever used an actual? What? I guess Fireball and stuff have AOE things. I was thinking of like the master level. Everything about Magic and Skyrim is terrible.
Let's see.
Also-
Kill the false dragonborn known as Ebony Darkness Dementia.
Oh,
It's everything I
excellent.
dreamed it would be.
Oh god.
Amazing.
I forgot.
10 out of 10.
So
Hang that on the wall.
Hell yeah.
I say I forgot. More accurately, I blocked that from memory because that was the first thing I saw when I clicked on stream this morning.
I live to cause psychic damage.
Amazing.
All right.
I sure hope there's some fan art by the end of like a wanted poster and you just look like a wonderful emo like character from the 2000s. Like that's all I need.
Yeah,
Everything.
please. That's all I want. All I want from life. Okay, let's see. Where am I going on the map? Ah, we've got a lengthy journey up to Windhelm.
yes.
Ooh.
Do you want to get there? Do you want to get there immediately?
I know that you can like fast travel from carts, and I'll just let you. But
Okay.
I think that the journey will really help. It would be nice to level
Yeah.
up a little on the way.
The stream is about the journey, not the destination.
We're,
Treasure, it's a quest.
we are
What is this,
beelining to Souls time.
So, I also there's more people in here, so I imagine this is less of a thing we would need now because there's probably always going to be conversation happening. But I feel like I should offer this since I just spent this week doing this. And you guys were like, "Oh, we've hit this amount, so it would be good to do some flavor of something as like a little screen reward." I did literally just host a little like, "Can you recognize that video game song?" thing, and I do have them
Oh.
still on my computer.
Yo.
So
Hell yeah.
if you
yes.
want at like
Yes,
literally at like I don't know $50 or $100 milestones, I could just like screenplay a couple of them to you guys, and you could just see if you can get them every X amount of dollars if you want.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
I am
fun.
so on board for this.
I think that would be super
Yeah.
fun. And pay no
Sure.
attention to what I'm doing.
Good luck.
It's working.
That actually
you
did a pretty
trying
good
to
amount of
hit?
Yeah.
damage. That's
This
a
is
fair.
actually
Wow.
pretty significant.
All my years maining sniper in TF2 are finally coming back to roost.
What?
Is
What
this
like a
power
creature? Oh, it's
gaming?
is it a bear?
Yes.
It's a bear.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, it's so hard to tell. It's very far away.
Don't worry, it says so right on the
Glorious
health bar.
360p stream.
Are bears scary
good.
in Skyrim?
Yeah,
yes.
but we're fine. I've definitely
I mean,
never.
from a distance, I assume we're okay, unless that thing has like fucking archery skills.
Just start busting out laser eyes. Oh god,
very
Lydia,
good.
no!
They know
Lydia,
Oh,
no!
no.
Lydia!
No, don't run. Don't run. You can take it. You can take it. You
Figured it
can
out.
take it.
Do it. It's down enough.
You can take it.
Oh, wait, no, your
man.
friend's there. It's a meat shield.
Lydia can't actually die unless I accidentally kill her. So,
Oh,
Yay!
yeah, Lydia is my truest and most reliable meat shield in this game.
So long as you're
Yes,
not
well.
using magic.
Yeah. You really gotta be careful. I've had dungeons I've had to reload because Lydia got in the way of my fireball. In my home game, I think hey look, a cave, wonder what's inside. Nothing now.
Oh.
Anyway, but
Well, hey,
It's more bears.
yeah, it's just more bears all the way down.
yeah, we're not dealing with
yeah.
more bears today.
I hope the bears treat you well. I am coming up on time for Indigo has to go do New Year's things, so I'm
Ooh.
gonna jump off the stream. Actually, it's
Sounds
I hope I
good.
leave Red and her bear attacks in some very capable hands. But everyone,
Yeah, no promises.
Watch the stream. Have a happy New Year. I hope it is as full of many
Bye.
as the Skyrim stream may be.
give
Yeah.
Ziggy many kisses for me.
Yeah.
Bye.
We must smooch
Bye.
the loud ass cat.
Bye.
Bye. I'm going to be doing the exact same thing because I have to do prep as well. But
Perfect.
this has been awesome. Again, congratulations, cracking 7K
Yeah.
that quick,
You guys
Yeah,
are bonkers and it's
thank you.
amazing.
and technically only dying to a bear once.
Yeah.
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 And really, that frost troll, I expected to die to that.
Right, of
I was
course, of course.
prepared.
That's- yeah,
I was very
but
zen
no,
about the whole thing.
This has been awesome. I hope y'all continue having wondrous adventures and steal a couple wheels of cheese from me on the way, would you? I would really
Ooh,
appreciate
Good
it.
idea. I so rarely actually pickpocket, but I really should.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, hello.
Amazing.
All right, see you later,
Thank you
Matt.
so much for stopping by. We appreciate you taking the time to hang out with us today.
Yeah.
Of course. I'll talk to y'all later.
Hello.
Happy New
And
Year.
Happy New Year.
Bye.
Bye.
People just leave magic books just out and about.
Well, that one wasn't
Forests.
actually a magic book. It was just pretending. But it did make
It's
my...
just a little free library.
Is that the... Is
book,
that
leave
where
a
they
book.
stop rendering the water?
Take an Elder Scroll, leave an Elder Scroll. Exactly.
Wait a minute.
Also,
there can only mean one thing.
I-
Dolly Parton is somewhere in this game.
What? Is that true?
I
Is she a
wish.
bear?
By the power of mods, we can make it happen.
That's
we have
fair.
the
Switch we
I
can.
know.
Not on the
I
Switch.
have seen the one where the dragon was Thomas the Tank Engine.
Everyone loves the one where the dragon is Thomas
But
the
also
Tank Engine.
Doug.
He's used that one, but it predates him by
Yeah.
a while.
There's a lot of what if the dragons were something weird. I've seen the Hulk Hogan one that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
In the opening
God,
cutscene, you
actual
just hear a distant,
terrifying.
"Oh yeah! What was that noise?"
The Kool-Aid Man from the sound of it.
I'm really high up, and I don't think I'm supposed to be.
Is it not rendering?
No, I mean it's rendering. It's just everything I'm supposed to be in is like down, like very.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
a
Yeah.
shirt face here.
Great.
You
Well-
can sidle down it if you want, or there's a path on the left.
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna make our way downtown. Maybe there'll be
So
something
did you-
interesting up here.
Did you
Can't
did you
just
want me to load up
Ooh,
some of
Sure.
these things?
Yeah,
I'm
let's do it.
so down for this. Let's identify songs from video games thing.
Okay. How about we? I think it will do best for the donation raising goal if it's unlock a category every $50, because since we're at 40,
Ooh.
45,
Yeah.
so five more dollars unlocks a thing, and
Sure.
so these are in little packs of 5, and each of them has a category. The way I played it yesterday is that guessing the category is also part of it, or would you like me to tell you the category and you can guess from there?
I feel like guessing the category gets you like 1 point, and guessing the video game gets you 2.
Oh my god!
Oh, good luck. If you want to run.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Oh,
Amazing
big
creatures
cat.
run.
You're gonna want to run down if you can.
I'm working on it,
Get in the
bud.
water.
Making my way off the mountain before I get eaten by a cat. Da-da-da-da-da.
Walking fast, walking faster.
Oh no,
Walking
it's got
fast.
me! Ah!
Faces past and I'm homebound.
You guys know that thing where it's like if you're out in the mountains and you hear a woman screaming, "No, you didn't. That's a mountain lion." Run away.
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
it is.
Or
Yeah.
a fox.
Oh,
Also,
I
if
guess
you're
it
out in the
depends. Are you in the
mountains-
Appalachian area? Like, definitely run.
Yeah.
Do not go.
And if you're out in the mountains and you see a bear, just pretend you didn't and make a lot of noise, and the bear will usually leave.
Black
There you
bear, you're
go.
probably fine.
Okay.
If you're walking out in the mountains and you see a bear, no, you didn't, because you're not a snitch.
Black
is
bears are
true.
generally more afraid of people than they are.
Yeah, if it's
like,
black, fight
willing
back.
to
If it's
attack.
brown, lie down.
The
Correct.
problem is that grizzly bears are broadly uninterested in people in general because they're bigger than us and they know it. Black bears are scaredy cats, and that there's a fight part of the fight or flight, and that makes them scary.
Yes.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
well,
some,
go in
this is
there,
some
you're
farmer
garbage. It's
bullshit,
less
isn't it?
scary.
Yeah, don't go in there. Don't go in there. I mean, you can go in there to activate a quick save, but don't go in there.
I'll go in there to activate a quick save. Or maybe I'll just quick
don't
save right
act-
here.
You know,
say,
you could always
don't
see
activate
how
a cutscene.
quickly you die. That could be fun.
That could be fun. But also, like, I bet if I open this, it'll show up on my minimap.
No,
True.
Great.
no, this is Darkwater Pass. It's just
Oh,
like a.
never mind.
It's basically just an underground bridge filled with Falmer and no good rewards.
But this will get Lydia back.
There's
Probably.
there's an Argonian in here who you can rescue, and he becomes a companion, but it's hard to keep him alive.
Okay, Lydia, we're leaving.
Aw.
Bye.
He'll
This
be
place
fine.
seems scary.
Yeah.
He'll be
Go.
fine. He'll be fine.
He'll be fine. That guy, he'll be fine.
Anyway, so I don't know how Redwood set this up on her end. I do have just a little live audio player, so the idea is you pop it open so you can hear it, and then you hide it. Oh, Lydia.
Lydia's doing great.
Lydia's
Team-
just got your goddamn best.
She's
Team on
just
collision sound.
she's,
Yeah.
she's a huge fan of Sonic the Hedgehog.
We
Gotta
could
go
power
faster,
all
faster,
of
faster,
Skyrim
faster,
with this energy.
All right, let's get on out of here. Let's see if we can figure out how to. Oh, she's fine. She's
Is
fine.
this- For guessing this, are we just saying it out loud, or are we supposed to type it? Or...
You can say it out. I don't like. I think you can say it out
Yeah,
loud.
I won't be
Say it
able
out
to do
loud.
much like running or setting up
Yeah.
anything if to not disrupt the gameplay.
Yeah.
Oh, good point. Good point.
Yeah.
Don't cry it out loud. Just
Ah,
keep it inside and learn how to
God.
hide your feelings.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's you'll die if you go down that. Okay, bye.
We're doing our best. That's all.
Lydia's
I
just
have-
like, ah, it's fine. I can't die.
Lydia can only die if I kill her.
I did
It's like a fun
I did
little.
I did a separate run trying to explore every body of water in Skyrim, so this is one of the harder waterfalls to survive. It is doable. You can do it.
Well, I like the sound of that.
No pocket boats. Sad.
I'm mostly worried about like clipping through the cliff face. Some of these
That's-
don't look like they were designed for human contact. Okay, easy, easy. Careful, doctor. Woo!
Hey!
Eat shit, gravity.
Yeah!
Easy.
Good job.
Woo!
There's a path up to the left if you just want to walk, or if you want to go crazy, you can keep going down the
No,
mountain.
thank you. It's just that little that one bit from Emperor's New Groove where it's like, oh, don't tell me.
Yeah.
Sharp rocks at the bottom? Probably. Bring it on. It's okay. It's okay. That's okay. My power is maximum.
no.
I'm the Dragonborn. I'm the world's specialist girl.
You have the power of the
Yeah! Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I believe in myself.
I'm gonna say, are the physics
Holy-
on Switch? Because that's way more forgiving.
Woo!
Wow, okay.
Wow.
Oh, ye of little faith.
It's not that I have little faith in you, it's that I have little faith in Skyrim physics.
If you can't believe in, oh no. Wait, hold on.
Fair.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
You're fine.
Wait,
You're fine.
flaw in the plan.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm not a fan of the clipping it's doing, but other than that, this went very well.
Can the bears follow you into the water?
Not if they know what's good for them.
Yeah, they won't, and then also that like, no, they won't. You're okay.
I just would love to see Skyrim try to have bear in water. Mostly just
One way
see
to
how
stay
bad
current.
it would turn out.
I would imagine the bear would just run across the water a la Jesus. Like, I don't think they made bear swimming physics.
It's just Flash.
Walks on the bottom
it's
of the-
just Ash from
Hell
The
are we?
Incredibles, just like.
Red, now that you're done cliff jumping, do you want to attempt to open this thing to see if I can get audio playing through it?
Oh, yes. What am I doing? Sorry.
So you see, I've got a little live thingy. If you just
Oh.
open that and then minimize it, you should just be able to hear what I'm.
Okay, let me
And that.
all right.
Oh, it's like an across the room kind of setup. Okay.
I have my computer set up closer to the TV and my mic set up closer to me.
Okay.
I have.
Do we all click it or just Red?
Yeah, you should all you all need to be able
Yeah.
to hear it if you want to play. So
I have
you'll
clicked
all
it.
want to pop it open, and then you're gonna want to minimize it so you can't see the song names.
Yes. Hold on.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you can't, yeah, as long as you can't see them somehow.
I can't see it, but we're good to go. Okay.
All right, and then I'm gonna play a song. Just let me know. Let me know if you can't hear this.
Okay. I can hear that.
Oh, oh God, what is that?
This feels Undertale to me, but it's probably not.
No.
Galaxy. This
That
is
is
Galaxy.
Super Mario Galaxy.
Hey,
Yeah.
there we go.
I was gonna say that's too soft.
Is it the observatory?
It's the sad theme that plays when Rosalina's reading her little book.
Oh.
Right.
Aww.
So yeah, point for me.
It's on the observatory, yeah. And we did hit 7K and then 50 extra dollars. So if we're
I got-
unlocking one at every 50.
so-
Yeah, yeah,
So it
yeah.
sounds like we all could hear it, but chat couldn't.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Oh,
they're not
that's-
playing, otherwise.
Wait,
we
no,
would.
they should be able to hear it because it's coming through
It
my
says it's
headphones.
very quiet.
Right.
You should be
Probably
able
just
to up
quiet
the
on
volume
your
a
end.
bit.
Yeah.
Ah.
Can you, Jello, up the sound of it as an input?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
I'll just play
That
this
would probably
thing
be
again.
best.
Because if Red manually ups you, then your dialogue would be like turbo.
Yeah,
You can up what I'm streaming independent of my voice.
Okay, give me just a sec while I figure out how to do that. Please hold.
So here, I'll keep playing
the-
this so you guys can adjust as needed. It's also a really quiet song, is the thing.
This is true.
We're gonna get the Metro Kingdom from Mario Odyssey, and I'll get flashbanged as we sit.
The stream volume was at 70%. It is now at 120%. I think that should make it loud enough for chat to be able to hear it.
Yeah, they're also saying the game volume is bleeding it out a little bit because there is a video game playing, but that's like
yeah,
That's what it is, guys.
There's
It
like
is
7
what
of
it
us and a game and music. There's
Don't
a
worry,
lot.
guys. I will not be
Don't
ambushed by
worry.
any more saber-toothed cats. So, well, wait, hold on. I spoke too soon. There's a dragon.
Oh my god, Red,
Well,
stop
it was
talking.
not
Hey,
a cat.
It's
It's
easier
not
than
a-
a bear.
It's not
Easier
my
than a
damn
bear.
fault, okay?
yeah, it
Get
is.
that soul. Get that soul.
So do you want me to keep going while you do this,
Yeah.
or should we wait? Okay.
Why not?
Okay, so same category. We'll try the mystery category. So that was Super Mario Galaxy. Here's another one.
Wait,
That's
Portal?
That's Portal.
That's Portal.
That's what plays on the radio. Yeah.
It's the radio.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the Juness theme song for a second.
For a second, I thought it was the shop in Twilight Princess.
I thought it was gonna be Magic Kingdom from Mario Odyssey.
Yeah. Then another one.
Wait. God of War.
God of War.
That's the God of War menu
Oh
theme
my
music.
god, yeah.
Nice,
Holy
Red.
shit.
That is God of War 2. And then here's another one.
Okami?
Nope, good guess.
This feels.
Oh, wait, fuck. This is Assassin's Creed 1.
This is Assassin's Creed.
Let's go.
Oops.
Damascus?
I think it's just flying around or something.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
but
Oh crap.
It plays in chase sequences.
Oh.
That's okay. I got it. I'll figure it out.
And then
I quick saved before this.
This one's a little louder, so I'm gonna turn it down.
Rock Band.
Yep. This is Rock Band 3.
Oh wow,
That,
yeah.
that one was a little soft, so I had to
Yeah, I
I've
was-
gotten 0.
I didn't want to, it's an actual song, so I don't know how like copyright stuff works.
Oh, you know,
Oh,
right.
fair enough.
The
Fair enough.
MCA gods.
And anyone want to give a guess as to what those 5 were? This is one of the most like straightforward categories. Some of the other ones are stupid and fun.
It's
that's
2008.
Oh,
I'm gonna give it. It's 2007, but you got the right
Oh,
idea.
wow.
Excellent.
Nice.
yeah.
Nice. Games from 2007. Next one unlocks at $7,100 donated.
All right, gang, let's do it. 25 away.
25 away.
Nice.
See if you can get us across the line before Red kills or gets killed by the dragon.
Again.
Tell you
It's
what,
okay.
if you guys can get us there before Red kills the dragon, then I'll do too.
We're being a little ambitious with the me killing the dragon right now.
I believe in you.
I just
Dova the king.
The thing is, I feel like I left Lydia like 3 waterfalls ago, so like normally I kind of have somebody else doing most of my heavy lifting.
Fair enough.
This is a fun game. I like this game.
Oh, hold on. Idea spotted.
If we go retro, we're going to see exactly where my expertise ends.
Oh, oh boy.
God, the sensation of like knowing what notes come next in the song, but not knowing what it's called or where it's from is wild.
Yup.
Yeah.
I did Red was oh heck yeah, $5.
Woo!
$25. Oh, all right.
25 Canadian dollars too.
All right, that's
No, that's a euro.
Look at us go.
That's a euro.
That's a euro.
Listen, I'm doing my best, guys.
They use euros in California now. Oh shit.
I said Canada, but that's fine.
If the radical left gets their way, that is.
We're not there yet.
Can't
y'all.
even use a euro because of woke.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, alright, let's do this category.
Oh look, more euros.
Sorry.
Yeah! Wait, that's Shadow! That's Shadow the Hedgehog!
This is Shadow the Hedgehog.
Nice.
Incredible.
Man.
And it's I am all of me.
I got to regale Dom with Shadow's like game story because we saw Sonic 3 the other day, and he's like, "Well, who's Shadow?" I'm like, "Oh boy, have I got a story for you?"
Shadow's a hedgehog, but Knuckles an echidna because apparently everyone knew that but me.
Yeah, of course Knuckles is
and
an
then I
echidna.
tried
Yeah.
to
Can't you
explain
tell
who
just by looking at him?
Silver was. I was trying to explain Silver, but I'm like, he's like Trunks from Dragon Ball Z. He's
Yeah,
like,
Silver is
Dragon
the
Ball
hedgehog
Z.
from the
And I was
future.
Like, oh, well,
Oh,
yeah.
well.
See, Sonic is just Dragon Ball Z, but different.
But like, it's very obvious where you can put Silver v Trunks. Like, it's like
Yeah, exactly.
But he
Oh, yeah.
hasn't,
That's true.
but he hasn't seen
Whoa.
Dragon Ball Z, so I was like, well, cool. My comparison is useless. Awesome.
I believe that's 5 more categories unlocked.
Yeah.
Oh,
We've a cruising. Holy.
Thank you, Paul.
Thank you to Hunter, Anonymous, Katie, Yannicka, and
Dragon, would it
Paul.
kill you to please target these
Thank you
bandits
all
instead
so
of me?
much.
Yeah, they're always gonna prioritize you. Sorry.
Boo.
All right, Jello, hit us with the next one.
Okay. I think really quick. I think I gotta up the price to 100 because I actually don't have that.
Okay. Yeah. No. Good call. Good call.
Okay.
Fair
But
enough.
yes. But all the. But
Oh,
that's.
there we go.
I will give you those 5 you unlocked. So continuing that category with Shadow the Hedgehog. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I have no idea.
DMC?
No.
Good though.
Huh.
Oh, like God Hand or something.
Is that Prince
No.
of Persia?
That is Prince of Persia: The Warrior Within.
Holy
shit.
shit.
Wow.
Holy.
What a snipe.
Then
I haven't heard that one in forever.
Is the category like Bad Boys or something?
I'll give that to you. The category is I'm mean now. It's edgy entries. It's edgy spin-offs and reboots.
Amazing.
Oh, I have a feeling I know what's gonna be in here.
All right.
Oh, this is great.
I will say there is no Devil May Cry 2 in here before anyone
Aw.
tries.
Goddamn
No,
shame.
that's not what I'm thinking.
What
I
are you
do.
thinking?
I do like how the only 2 I knew were
Can
punk
I,
rock
if I
songs.
guess ahead of time, do I get the point?
Well, I think
I don't-
we're gonna change categories since we got the category, right?
No, I mean, why not?
Oh, okay.
Why not do the
through.
whole? Just use the
Right.
category to guess these if you don't know them. You can
Yeah.
throw out
Ah,
random stuff.
gotcha.
Oh, that's not Dirge of Cerberus, is it?
Sephiroth? I don't know. I know.
No,
they have
Sephiroth is always edgy.
children.
No.
Yeah, Dirge is the Vincent Valentine spin-off.
I'm gonna give Chad a second in case they get it because I think they're on a pretty significant delay.
It's gonna be
I
like
wonder if it's
Bomberman
like-
Act 0.
That might be on here.
I'm thinking of like when Atreus becomes like an angsty little asshole in the Norse God of War games, but I don't think that's it.
No,
it could be
this is
Drakengard. It's not near, but it might be Drakengard.
nah. They always use the same vocalist on Nier and Drakengard. This is Alone in the Dark's 2008
Whoa.
reboot.
Whoa.
I never would have gotten that
Wow.
in a million
Yeah,
years.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, Philip got it in chat.
Philip Dixon. Good job.
Hell yeah, Philip.
Donkey Kong. I don't know.
Titty Kong.
Barking at you, Donkey Kong.
I love the idea of like Donkey Kong's villain arc. It's very funny to me. That again, I'm gonna give chat like 10 more seconds.
No idea.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It's okay, guys.
These
We
are
got this.
hard.
Cranky Kong.
This one is a legend, The Legend of Spyro: A New Beginning.
Oh my god! Wait, I played that.
Yeah. That's the edgy Spyro reboot where Elijah Wood plays Spyro.
Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah, he does.
Sick.
Was this also in Elijah Wood's like Sin City days where he's like, I'm not Frodo anymore, you guys?
No, I
He's
think
always
they just.
Frodo.
I think Elijah Wood probably just publicly was like, "I'd love to play. I love Spyro," and then we make a game right now to capitalize. Elijah Wood loves. He's like he's in that genre of like silly little guy actors with Daniel Radcliffe and Robert Pattinson, where they're like, "You want me to do a weird little guy? I'll do that, but only if it's weird."
I would love to be a weird little guy. Yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
hold on.
And then here's the last one in this category.
Is this the Bomberman one?
This is Bomberman. Actually.
Yeah.
I'm at a disadvantage.
Yes,
Just why would I have played that game?
I was gonna say it almost sounds like Sonic again.
Okay, let's try this category. New one.
Is that Jet Set?
No.
Donkey Kong.
Nope.
Chibi Robo.
It is Chibi Robo.
Chibi
Wow.
Robo!
What?
Wow.
It's gonna be fun Sega arcade game stuff in the home kind of stuff.
Nope. Good guess. Let's do same category.
Oh, that's Mega Man or something?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is Mega Man 2.
I think if we all got it at once, does that count?
Yeah.
Wait, Lydia!
I'll get
Oh
it,
my god,
you should
Lydia!
give me the point.
Another one?
Thank god, Lydia's here. We're good. Everything's fine now.
So quiet.
Oh
Except for
god, I know
Oscar.
this one.
Oh. What is this?
This is actual
Talos?
Gregorian chant.
Is this
It's-
Talos?
This is the Talos Principle, you're
Whoa.
right.
Yeah.
This is nice.
It's gonna be like
Wow.
androids
Chat.
and
Yeah, chat, you
Yeah,
guys.
Androids.
This
Is
is
it-
games where you play as a robot.
Got
I
it,
was
yeah.
gonna say games where you play as a robot made by an old man. But, nope.
I feel like
So
all
this
these
is
old
a-
men are getting robot kids because of Geppetto entirely.
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, it's a robot game, whatever it is.
Donkey Kong, but you play as robot Donkey Kong.
This is after Donkey Kong's Dark arc, where he decides to become an android.
Mighty number
What is
7.
Yeah.
Robot
that-
games.
That is from Machinarium. It's a puzzle game.
I've never heard that.
Okay.
It's cute. Then this is the last one in this category.
Oh.
Metal Gear Solid. I don't know.
That does
I don't
wait.
even think you're a robot.
Ultra Kill is correct.
Nice.
Oh shit! I was like, where'd the dragon go? Found him.
Never a good question to ask.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Uh-oh, where's the dragon?
Yeah, he's right behind me, isn't he?
Oh.
So that's 2 of 4 categories you guys unlocked. So this is the third of 4. Let's do this one. New category.
Wait,
Twilight
that's
Princess.
oh Twilight Princess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Twilight Princess. Then I wonder if you can guess this
Oh,
one.
shit. Wait,
Oh, this is Skyrim.
absolutely throwing me for a loop.
Yeah, I
Is
bet that.
the category edgy, like, games where you get a lot of glitches?
Games where you ride horses.
No. Another one. I'm gonna chat. Got the category. Wolf Boys. This is games where you can transform into a wolf or a werewolf.
my God.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Oh.
So is that Sonic Unleashed then?
This is Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I was gonna say, if it's like really amazing music, it's probably Sonic. Like, it's just
Truly,
fun.
I've been banging this drum for ages. Sonic
So
music
funny.
slaps.
It does.
I don't remember. I think people did pretty well on this, which surprised me. So maybe someone will recognize this.
Oh wait, no.
Oh.
That's familiar.
Why?
That's Sims, isn't it?
Not The Sims.
This is The Sims 4.
Wow.
Oh my god! Wow.
You can be a werewolf in The Sims.
Oh
That's
yeah.
funny.
Okay.
And then I hope someone gets this. I love this game's soundtrack.
Donkey Kong.
This sounds like Metroid Prime, but it's not.
Oh god damn it.
The fairy tale, Telltale.
Yes. Yeah. This is
Oh.
Wolf Among Us.
Oh
Nice.
Wow.
I haven't thought about that game in
that's
ages.
the waiting like menu music, right?
Yeah, that's the opening to each
Wow.
episode.
That's why it sounded so familiar.
I almost thought you just said Among Us. I'm like, I don't remember it being this
No,
dramatic.
no. Different set of murder.
You know what? For this next round, I have some bonus rounds, and some of them are images, so we can't really do them here due to the setup. But let's see. Some of them are audio. This one actually has 10 in it. This instead of 5. This is just. So this is not a guess the category. It's just guess which it is. This is video game console startup noises.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Yes. Oh, GameCube.
obviously. Get stick bugged.
Get stick bugged.
I almost said stick bug, and I'm like, that's not called.
Okay. Then let's do this one.
Oh shit. God damn it. Had a pretty good run that time.
Play that again.
Sorry.
It's one of the Xboxes.
I was gonna say MCM.
This is the Xbox 360.
I never owned an Xbox.
Aim.
Let's do this one.
PS1.
Yep.
Whoa.
Oh,
On it.
Look, the bois is just so good.
Yeah.
Like the only PlayStation we don't own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you own this one?
PS2.
Two. PS2.
That's what
yes, technically we do.
My PS5 currently has the PlayStation 30th anniversary opening music thing set to PS2. Oh,
I love that they're doing that so much because the PS5 UI is dog shit, and I love thinking that I'm using a better console.
Is yours set to PS3?
I think mine's set to PS4 right now.
And some of my favorite games are on the PS2, so like it's very special to me.
Quick, keep going in order from the PlayStations, and I'll be able to guess them.
I like how my PlayStation 2 is like 25 years old, and it still works, and I still use it as like my primary DVD player.
Nice.
Impressive.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's all the PlayStations. But let's see if anyone knows this console. This one's a little less mainstream.
Ooh.
Dreamcast.
It is the Dreamcast.
Let's
That's
go.
correct. How about this one?
Oh, okay.
GBA.
Game Boy
Game Boy
Advance.
Advance.
Game Boy Advance. Oh, I hope someone knows this.
Commodore?
Oh,
Is that the Saturn? No.
the Philips CD one.
This is the Philips CDI.
Whoa.
Nice.
What?
Incredible.
And
Why does it have such a good jingle for such a bad console?
You know how it be? I actually don't think I played this one.
It's very pleasing, but I don't know what it is.
Is this another
I remember
Xbox?
the end of that.
This is the Xbox, the first
Ah.
one.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I
And
got one. No, I
job.
knew the Game Boy one.
I truly don't remember. Did I already play this?
No.
Is that
DS.
the Wii?
That's the DS.
That is the DS.
Oh, it's the DS.
I was gonna say, yeah.
And then this is the last one in this category.
Oh my god,
Windows.
Windows XP, my beloved.
Windows XP. Man, remember when typing in your search function in a Windows OS worked?
Back in the halcyon days.
For my job, we can't upgrade our computers because it would break a bunch of stuff. So the search bar still works, and I'm like, oh, I love this so much.
My
so
most
jealous.
toxic trait is that Cyan has her like PC for work, and I refuse to use it for anything because I just hate using Windows.
Yeah, but setting up my PC, setting up a Apple for work is so annoying.
Oh no,
'cause
absolutely.
You can't map the drives
Absolutely is.
properly.
We had to keep our computers in Mojave for the longest time because Pro Tools would not update. So when that's all the friggin' audio is used in, you have to keep it in Mojave. Thankfully, they've updated it.
My
But dear
favorite
God, that sucks.
Apple versus Windows story. There's several because I have a very split family on this, but when I was in graduate school, the first time, yay, I was taking a class where the teacher decided like a month before the semester started that instead of doing the programming portion of the course in MATLAB, which we had been doing because we're biomedical engineers and we use MATLAB for no good reason, he wanted it to be in Python because he thought it would be more applicable to our day-to-day experience. And so that was not the case, but part of the problem is the TA didn't really know Python, and what he did know, he knew on Apple, Mac.
Oh.
The problem is they made us use the school lab computers, which all were Windows computers, and I knew some Python, so the course basically went like this. He showed me how to do it on his computer, I figured out how to do it on my computer, and then we collectively taught the rest of the class, and I'm like, am I good at coding? Question mark?
Yeah,
okay,
that sounds like grad school.
Did that player just like back off the cliff?
Yeah,
and die?
yeah, she did.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Skyrim.
In case you guys have missed what's been going on, I quick saved in the middle of a dragon fight that I believe I am a little bit underpowered for. If I had more health potions, I'd be okay, but I don't. So I basically was just like, what thing on the minimap can I run inside and hide? And so I found this thing, which is nice.
Just as a comment to Magikai, yes, I did do second grad school. And Blue has a video of me saying that I won't do that again. That he pulls out every so often.
Specifically, when Cyan was in like her last week of project, she's like, "I'm never doing grad school again." I'm like, "Can I get that on film?"
Whoa.
Let the record state.
What is 15,000 COP?
What? Working on that.
Pesos?
Colombian pesos.
Colombian pesos. Thank you for the pesos.
Woo-hoo.
I'm pretty sure actually it's just cups.
That's
how many cups.
50,000 cups.
Super duper appreciated.
Yeah. Thank you. Helping us get to our next. What number do we say? Is it if it's 7,350?
Right?
We're at 7321, and at 7350 we unlock another one.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
We are on peso to our next goal.
And we do actually have one more that is still unlocked. I was just waiting.
Cool.
There was
All right, let's hit it.
Right. Yeah, so let's do this one.
Sonic.
Oh.
No.
It's a fair guess, honestly.
Kingdom Hearts?
This is Nintendo. I'm just
it's
not
the
sure.
Kingdom Hearts composer. It's not Kingdom Hearts.
I was gonna say this is Nintendo. This is
Jack got it.
Nintendo.
What did you say, Jack?
Or chat.
Yeah, Chat got it. It's Bowser's Inside Story.
Inside Story.
Whoa.
I haven't played that one.
I knew it was Nintendo. I just couldn't place it.
I gotta say, that sounded a lot like a more intense version of Crimea River.
Yep. And then I can't say the category because I know it from last stream. Yeah.
Thank
Here's
you,
another one.
cheating.
Same category.
This feels Mega Man.
Cave Story.
Nope.
It's Cave Story, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is Cave Story.
Sorry.
You guys
I sabotaged you.
Yep.
That is
Good
Cave
song.
Story. Yeah. Then the third one.
Xenoblade, to the last battle.
Nope.
No.
Is this Kingdom Hearts?
No.
Nope.
Oh, wait. This is Fire Out.
Yeah, do you know which one?
It's Apex of the World? No, it's
Nope.
Shadows of Valentia, the final battle.
It is Shadows of Valentia.
Whoa.
Is the category like
Final boss
dramatic
theme.
final boss? Yeah.
It's final boss themes, yes.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Right.
I got it.
Here's another one.
Oh. Oh man.
Is this the final battle from Kirby?
Nope.
No. Oh. This. Oh man.
Donkey Kong.
This sounds so familiar.
This could be Donkey Kong. I wouldn't be surprised.
Chat got it.
Well-
This is you and Owen was her from Toho 6 embodiment of
Ah,
Skyrim.
Toho.
Nice.
I knew it.
Other than Bad Apple, this is the most famous Toho song, I think. And Bad Apple is a remix of a song that no one knows, actually. So
Yeah. But Bad Apple is such a bop. Who could resist?
it is a bop.
It is.
All right, chat, $10, and we will get to the next category. Thank you for everyone who's donated.
Yeah,
One day I'll get
to-
Donkey Kong.
There is one more in just this category for
okay.
round it out. Yeah, there's 5
Let's
in
do it,
each.
let's do it.
So here we go.
Adventure. Oh.
Donkey Kong.
No. Is this like Bayonetta?
Nope.
Okay.
Is this one Kirby?
Nope.
That's so epic for Kirby.
Yeah,
Kirby
Kirby
music
does
feels
come.
hard.
He does.
This is
I love
Potionomics. This is the
Oh.
final.
Holy sh!
Yeah, I wasn't gonna
okay.
guess that because it wasn't one of the 3 things that I keep guessing on repeat. Hopefully that I'll be right.
One day
I'm
we'll
just
get
gonna-
Donkey Kong.
Oh,
I'm just gonna let you know there's no Donkey Kong anywhere on
Damn it.
here.
Keep
Thank
guessing.
you to A. Taylor for getting us across the line. That is
Yeah.
another category. This game is
Another
fun.
one.
I'm bad at
Another
this, but this
one.
game is fun.
Yay. Let's do. Okay, yeah, let's do this one.
Oh, no, sorry, Guardian theme, Breath of the Wild.
Fucking hell.
Is the category you're fucked?
Yeah,
No,
I'm gonna
but
assume.
The category
but
songs that trigger fight or flight reactions.
those were the first 2 guesses on yesterday's stream as well. So
Yay.
it's very funny. Okay, let's do this one. Nope.
Jesus Christ, guys. Wait your fucking turns. Sorry.
Is it Sekiro?
Ooh.
Sorry, what was your guess?
Sekiro?
Yes, this is Sekiro.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Guardian
I
Ape from
mostly
Sekiro, someone says?
play
Yes.
JRPGs.
Yeah.
Like, the majority of my knowledge is JRPGs, so
There's
every
some
once
of
in a
those
while
on
I
here.
get one.
You're gonna do a lot better than me.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that much.
Then
Skyrim, but I played the hell out of Digimon Cyber Sleuth.
Nice.
I do still have I've done this categories game twice, and I do still have somewhere the other one, and there is some Digimon music in that one, actually.
It's funny because the composer who did Digimon Cyber Sleuth is also the composer for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa, right?
And
Yeah,
so the opening, like,
they sound
theme songs,
the same.
They sound identical.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Anyway, so that's Breath of the Wild and Sekiro in this category. What could it be? Here's a personal favorite song of mine. I love this track.
Oh.
Are we sure these aren't the You're Fucked themes?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, this guy's singing a lot about darkness.
Baldur's Gate. It's fucking Baldur's Gate.
This is Baldur's Gate, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Yummy, Bobby.
Is that the ball, like, area soundtrack?
I don't remember. I didn't actually play this. A friend just showed me this song, and I was like, I love this.
Is this one just fighting a robot?
No, is it Gregorian chanting?
There's no Gregorian chanting in the Guardian theme, it's just pianos making you shit
Guardian.
yourself.
Nope.
That's fair.
There's two more
right,
in this
I forgot to
category.
solve the one.
Maybe that'll help. Let's category combat music incorrect. Here's another one.
Oh, this is
Donkey Kong.
jazzy.
Like
I know this one.
It's Overwatch?
Oh,
It's Overwatch.
This is
Yeah.
Overwatch?
Yo!
yeah, it is.
This is the map select theme for Dorado.
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
Oh god, Overwatch maps are the best. Oh man, I miss old Overwatch.
It's a shame
so
about the
much.
rest of the game, right?
Yeah, I was
yeah.
gonna say.
Fell apart there.
The category,
What the fuck?
like, arpeggios? Like,
Nope. Okay, someone did get it. This is Game of the Year.
Oh.
These are Game of the Year
Right.
winners.
Wow.
I wasn't gonna get that. I was on the
Yeah.
wrong track.
Hmm.
Okay, that makes sense.
And here's the last one in that category.
Oh,
Assassin's
Witcher.
Creed?
Witcher.
Witcher.
Oh, Witcher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's Witcher.
Read a lot of The Witcher, watched a lot of The Witcher, never played The Witcher.
Oh, what a fun category.
Yeah.
It's
and,
the Game Awards Symphony, but on hard mode.
Yeah.
Hi,
and
baby.
we just actually unlocked another one. We
Woo!
literally
Oh,
just-
yeah.
This is working so well.
This is great.
This is why I
having
do
fun.
these.
Yeah, no
I-
kidding.
I went to the Game Awards a couple of times because
Oh, yeah, you did.
if
That's
you're
so
if you're
cool.
a seat filler, you get in for free.
Ooh.
Oh.
And I got to see Poets of the Fall singing the song from
Oh, yes.
Alan Wake 2,
Alan
and
Wake
I was
2.
Oh,
and poor Dom is just sitting next to me going I'm going bananas because I love Poets of the Fall, and I'm like, yeah.
They the
He's like, who are they? I'm like, it's too hard to explain. I'm so
it's a
sorry.
band. The fucking God, what the hell is this song called? It's from Alan Wake 1. The one about
the Poet and the Muse.
The Poet and the Muse is like one of my favorite songs from like period. I love
It's
that
so
song so
good.
much. Yeah.
I had a category for my friends of musicians or bands that show up in media somewhere. So like Imagine Dragons in Arcane.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Poets of the Fall as Old Gods of Asgard for Alan Wake.
Whoa.
So how about we did just unlock that new category. So here's a new category. Does anyone recognize this?
Red Dead Redemption? I don't know.
Oh no, it's that Ride to
It is.
Hell Retribution or something.
What?
It's
No.
War by Poets of the Fall.
Oh.
I was waiting
Amazing.
for somebody else to guess first because I knew it immediately.
Yeah, that was that was from Alan Wake. So
yeah, they have a couple of their older soundtracks scattered throughout that you can listen to.
So is the category songs that get you demonetized on YouTube?
Oh no!
No.
It's okay. We're past the first 7 seconds.
I don't think that.
Oh, that doesn't matter at all.
Not for copyrighted music.
No, my never mind.
I mean, you're not gonna be monetizing a charity stream anyway. I
Well, yeah,
assume.
most likely not.
So, yeah, it's just you can hit a threshold where you could play too many things and it will knock your stream down, but like you have to kind of be trying. I made this list to be on a stream, so it shouldn't trigger that.
If it didn't nuke you, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Also, everything is going to be overplayed by Skyrim music. So.
That is true. Yeah. That is very true.
Yeah. So, yeah, that was the first thing in this new category, which is just Alan Wake. That's not the category. I'm just reminding you what's in it. So here's another thing.
Castlevania.
Nope. Good guess.
I have no idea. This feels like an indie game.
It feels spooky, so.
Let me give Chattis. It is Silent Hill 2.
Haven't played any of the Silent Hill games.
I thought, what's the horror game with the paintings?
Oh,
Luigi's Mansion.
Yes, definitely, that's the one.
I forget what it is, but that's what I thought it was for a second.
If you haven't played a Silent Hill game, I am a Silent Hill 2 stan. It is I think one of the best pieces of art in the medium there is. It's so good.
I've watched other people
how
play
hype are
it
you for the
because I
remake?
cannot play it myself because I am bad at
the remake. So, my girlfriend and I, I mentioned we started dating on Halloween. Our first date was her playing Silent Hill 2 for me because I'd never seen it. So years later, we and some friends played the remake, kind of expecting it to be pretty bad because it's such a hard game to cap. Like, people have been trying to emulate Silent Hill 2 and failing for 20 years. And the team that made it are the guys who did, oh my god, what is it? There's a famous clip from it where, Layers of Fear, where there's like a baby running into a wall as a scare. It's like
my god.
And
That's
like,
what I was thinking. Layers of Fear is the painting game that I was thinking.
And they like, it was like so famously easy to trigger multiple babies and turn this like dumb scare into like an incredible scene. And
oh man.
They remade the game and they took the baby out because they were embarrassed. Everyone's like, boo.
Cowards.
So is the category spooky games?
It is not, though a lot of these are horror games.
The games with fucked up babies.
The giant baby chasing you in Resident Evil 8 is absolutely terrifying.
That's the scariest moment of
that
game.
That is legitimately the scariest part of the game.
Anyway, to answer the question, like, am I hyped for the remake? We did play through it expecting it to be kind of bad, and I was pretty shocked how good it is. I still think both versions are actually worth playing because, like, they did the correct remake thing, which is that they played some stuff exactly the same, but remixed just enough of it that it like adds to the weird everything's a little wrong vibe if you're familiar with the original, and it's like, ooh, you did a good job. And I think the dungeons are better in the remake.
Do they keep some of the like goof endings?
Oh yes, they do.
Fantastic.
They keep the alien ending, except instead of Harry from Silent Hill 1 coming out, it's James's original model from Silent Hill 2.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Yeah, it's a really good remake. I was pretty surprised. But anyway, so Alan Wake, Silent Hill 2, and then
Oh my god.
Wait, that is familiar.
This is Resident Evil. I'm just trying to figure out which one it is.
I'll give it to you. This is Resi 7.
7. I was gonna say like that's fucking the goop. like evil soundtrack.
It's the goop
I
theme.
forget.
Theme of goop.
I forget what the goop's called.
Someone got the category. This is Have You Seen My Wife?
Yeah.
A handful of people were guessing that. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
So funny.
Okay. This is the only one that's not a horror game in this category. So.
A Fire Emblem?
No.
It'd be so funny if this was Mario Odyssey.
Shrek 2.
Puss in Boots: The Last
Oh.
Wish.
Crap, I know this one.
Donkey Kong?
He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be
What
fast.
else? What else were you get? Like I don't know, what Castlevania and.
It is a Castlevania.
Oh.
Damn
Fuck it. Okay, just start listing adjectives.
It is.
Symphony of the Night. Sonata
I'll
of the
just give it
Eclipse.
to you. I'll
Oh,
just
yeah?
give it to you. It's Lament of Innocence. No one ever thinks of
Ah.
Okay. I was just like,
Castlevania,
what things
penny
did
whistle
science
solo of
say
moderate to
before?
severe joint pain.
Lament
God
of
damn it, I
Innocence.
played Lament of Innocence too.
Lament of Innocence is the like Skyward Sword of Castlevania. It's like the prequel that starts it all, you know. It's the origin of Dracula and the Belmont, so people don't talk about it that much.
Bunch of fucking Draculas.
I
and
am
they're playing
super
flute.
looking
Yeah.
Isn't it one of the 3D ones too?
I don't remember.
I remember. I'm pretty sure it's 3D. It's kind of trash.
I remember
Rapa's
one of them.
joke, and then
They
they got this.
designed it with the guy who did the art for Death Note, and so when I
Yes,
saw
that's
the
correct.
cover for the game, I was like, wait a minute. Familiar.
So there's one more in the Have You Seen My Wife category. Let's see if
do
anyone knows
it.
this. Which games are you looking for your wife?
I feel like I've heard this.
Is this one? Oh, we were just talking about it earlier. The detective game. Just go.
No,
Lucia.
not a detective
Oh,
game.
he's not married. He's not married.
I know, but he's
Oh,
grumpy.
Duck Detective, you're right.
What?
This is Signalis.
Oh yeah, haven't seen that one. Have you
It is
seen
sick.
My Wife is such a funny
It's
category.
so
I'm definitely stealing that for my game night. That's great.
And we are $14 away from another one. So
Yeah.
This is
I really hope Goose Game makes an appearance.
Oh, that's a good one. By the way, we made it to Soul's time.
Untitled Goose Game.
What?
Oh,
Jesus Christ,
yeah.
dude! Out of my face, bro.
Do you know who Mirak is?
Verac, I'm looking for my wife.
Have you seen my wife? Oh boy.
I am looking forward to
I can't even move. I'm trapped in a conversation. Sir, please.
Red,
Skyrim
have
is
you
a
guys
beautiful game.
Have you guys watched Castlevania's Nocturne?
Yes.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
excited for the next season.
Season 2, baby!
It's
Yeah.
gonna be so interesting.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love Alucard.
Oh yeah.
I'm so excited for Alucard to just be a bitch.
He's so pretty.
He's
like,
so pretty.
ugh,
He's very
he's
pretty in the
just
new art
so-
style too.
Yeah.
He wasn't not pretty in original Castlevania, but then he shows up in his Symphony of the Night attire, and I'm like, oh, yes.
I mean, he kind of looks like a haunted doll in the new art style, but like in a pretty way. So I'm not about to complain. Oh,
If
thank
you
God.
compare it to the game art, it's like 1-to-1. It's
Yeah,
perfection.
absolutely.
it's awesome.
The very like French lithograph Toulouse-Lautrec-ish style, which I wish they would lean into more.
I am designing a D&D character based off of Alucard.
Ooh, good idea.
Fantastic.
Oh no,
Because like we're gonna use the Dampier from Ravenloft, obviously, and then making him either an Echo Knight or an Eldritch Knight, depending on how I can set it up.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's so cool.
Cyan, I think was like, wow, what a good idea, and then realized Adam, who is in her D&D game, is here, and thus if she steals the idea, Adam will know what's coming.
it's okay. I just had to.
That's
a
alright.
really dumb name.
Sorry.
Spoil.
I love.
No. Look, my character may or may not just be a Robo from Chrono Trigger on accident. It was not. I succeeded anyway.
See, my favorite part of DMing a group that has both Adam and Noir in it is sometimes I like start off not knowing what I'm gonna do, and they're like, "Oh my god, I know what this is. You're doing this." I'm like, "I am now."
I'm planning to run the new Vecna book. Still not in 2024 rules because I hate them. But it's one where you're traveling across the multiverse. It's levels 10 through 20. And I'm making it so that way everyone is from a different universe, and they're all getting summoned together, so it's going to be hilarious, because I've got like one person from Ravenloft, one person from Eberron, bringing them all together to go fight Vecna. It's going to be great. I'm very excited.
Awesome.
I'm so looking forward to it. It's wonderful.
Yeah, the glow up from Dracula's Curse to Symphony of the Night is insanity.
Oh yeah.
24 Tut said, I only play Nintendo and PC games, so I don't know most of these. I feel you deeply.
It's okay.
So my girlfriend and I love doing these quizzes, but like I prefer other categories, and then she's always like, let's do video game ones, and I'm like, okay, because I host these. I'm so fucking bad at video games. I'm one of those people who like, I'll get it in a minute. I'll be like, oh, I know that. It's this exactly. Or I will never get it. So if I'm like, I know it was like a year and a half, 2 years ago, but Red was on the biggest one of these I ever did, where I had like, I'd run like 12 games, and I was like, I'm gonna do a 9-hour stream, and it's because I've listened to these a million times, so I have them all memorized, and it was like, everyone except me working to outrace me, and every time they beat me, I had to donate so it was just hitting me like a piñata.
Yeah.
And oh my god, I was so exhausted. And like, I've lost all my knowledge from that at this point. Like, if I listen back to my old video game list, I'm like, I don't fucking know. Whoa, $64. That's
thank you, Shadow Spring.
That's one more category. It's currently on the it's at $100 every 50.
Nice.
Let me
now that we're at an even 100, let's make it so that it goes on the even 100s. Yeah. Also, Adam says the real place to listen to video game music compilations is your background music all the time. Correct.
Yes, it is.
As I've
There
said on
are
the
so
podcast
many games
times.
I have not played that I know some of the songs to.
Okay,
Because
I
of our
unironically
YouTube
listen
playlist.
to Starbomb a lot.
Yeah.
who
Well, yeah,
does,
of course.
Video game parody music.
Yeah.
And let me just say, working in a professional environment with that playing in one ear, and then someone comes up and talks to you, and you're just like, hold on.
Hey, pardon me. Fuck your ring, Sonic. It's time to get real. Just sorry, one second.
You know, I'm actually, I did just find the other folder, so I do have some other categories.
Ooh.
So, I'm okay swapping it back to every 50 now, if that keeps it more even.
Works for me.
What do you think?
Sure.
It's your stream. You set the rules.
Yeah.
Let's see what we can do here. Let's see if we can't go every 100 for a little bit. We had a good cadence going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So starting every 100 from now, so it's on
which
even
is
numbers.
even
So-
7,600.
So let's do. I'm like trying to look at ones where it's like I think most people will know this. Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna give you, since we're like splitting this, so functionally this one cost 150. I'm gonna give you 2 for that because this category is not something that works on this channel. It's just things like games we fully streamed in a specific way on my channel. So like no one would guess this category. So let's just do this one.
Oh, come on.
Is this in Stars in Time?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Is this a
Kirby
Layton game?
This is a Layton game.
Yeah. I was listening to this morning in a compilation.
Wildly, I've never actually listened to any of the Professor Layton soundtracks because the only time I've seen the game played was by a friend of mine in our band classroom. So I have no idea what it sounds like.
They're
Sometimes
really good.
you are gonna hear the same music over and over again because you can't solve the dang puzzle.
Thank you, Brad, for the $50 donation.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo.
All right. Another one.
Another one. Okay.
Another one.
Donkey Kong.
No.
It's a banger,
It gets
though.
me every time.
Sounds like it could be a Donkey Kong.
No, it's Ace Attorney Investigation.
It is.
Is this
God
puzzle games?
damn it.
It's AAI 2. It's the one that's getting a remake right now.
Yeah.
It's just
Or,
like puzzle games.
I thought
no,
the category was stuff he'd stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm doing 2 categories for free since this one doesn't
Gotcha.
work. This is games that I streamed with voice actor friends, and we did fully voice playthroughs. So
Hell
like,
yeah.
I played the first game and then I found your stream or your videos afterwards, Jill, and I'm like, oh, finally someone else who's played this game.
I hope you didn't mind me throwing rocks at it the whole time.
No, I was with you, man. Like that last case made me want to die. die.
That's the worst.
We also just unlocked another category
Another one.
thanks to two
Crystal
$50
Core.
donations.
Thank you. Thank you.
I know this person. Thank you, Crystal.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Tad is saying detective games.
Yeah,
No.
this one still does not have a category. I'll let you know
Oh
when there's
right,
a new
yes.
category.
Okay, yes, yes.
Anyway, here's this.
Yo,
Skyrim.
yo, yo.
That sounds like pirates.
Assassin's Creed?
Nope.
It's It's another Fire Emblem.
It is a
It
Fire
feels
Emblem.
Fire
It's
Yeah.
this one's actually 3 houses, isn't it?
Oh no! Don't say that. No.
Is this
No,
this
that's not the
Radiant?
Radiance.
Yeah, this is
Radiant?
Radiant Dawn, but I'll
Yeah.
give it a new try there.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's not 3 houses.
I guess I shouldn't be mad about I want to throw so many bricks at 3 houses, but
I'm in the middle of another playthrough.
What did you think? What did you think of I forgot.
Engage?
The one with the toothpaste.
Toothpaste.
Hair.
Oh, that thing.
What?
When my girlfriend.
So if you look at the protagonist for that Fire Emblem game, their hair is stupid.
It's like
even
white with
Fire
blue
Emblem
streaks or
standard.
something, or like blue and
It
red.
looks like something they squeezed out of a Crest tube.
Yeah. I watched my girlfriend play some of it, and I thought it looked very boring. And I'm in the unfortunate position of was introduced to Fire Emblem by the second Ike game, which is the best. It's the best written one in the series.
Yeah, you started with like top tier, my guy.
Yeah, and I was like, I'll go play the other ones now. Surely they're all like that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
No. No, I
anyway.
started with I get all their names mixed up. The one with Crom. That's the first one I ever played,
Awakening.
and then I went
Awakening.
backwards. Yeah.
Yeah, Awakening's a good starting point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's another one.
That's in Stars in Time. You
This is
can't
in
fool me.
H-bomb voice, you can't fool me. And then the last one in this category.
Oh, I know that melody.
Mario?
Is that Pokemon?
Nope.
But it has that vibe.
Donkey Kong.
This is Skies of Arcadia.
Oh!
My beloved, I pet it.
Oh, it's been too long.
So pretty.
All right.
Okay, and that was that category. So now this is one you can actually guess.
Woohoo.
Let's do this one.
This feels like Sonic, but I don't think it is.
Duke Nukem.
Ah,
Yeah,
hence the
baby.
confusion.
I met him. He's very nice.
What?
The voice actor.
Oh.
No, commit to it. Actual Duke Nukem.
No.
Whoops.
The voice actor. Sorry.
And then this one.
Oh.
Smash Brothers.
Huh. I have no idea.
I have nothing.
It's a banger, though.
It sounds so familiar. What is
Trick. This is Ghost Trick.
Oh, God damn it.
Damn it. Okay.
Man, Chad is on it.
Of course Chad is
Good
on it. Chat's a
job.
hive mind with like 2,000 people.
There's a
in it.
lot
Yeah,
more
no.
of chat than there are of us.
You know, it's fun. Again, like Red's been on these before, so like,
Yeah.
you guys have like a pretty casual, like, I'm just listening. I'm having a good time, chat. Like it's, like I can read everyone's submissions here, and like,
Yeah.
my chat is smaller but feral.
It's ruthless. Like,
I mean, to be fair, you guys have subscriber only on.
We do have subscriber only mode on, and that's basically like as like a guardrail. Just a
Fair
random
enough,
spam, which YouTube's very bad about blocking.
Yes, it really is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then here's another one.
huh.
Sonic?
No. Oh, wait, maybe? But I don't think so. This feels like some new Devil May Cry bullshit.
Cat is guessing blonde guys with sunglasses.
Yes, correct.
Oh my god.
I had a feeling that
What
was
the
what it
fuck?
was. Yeah, good job. Good
Hold
job,
on.
Cat.
Sorry, some things are happening.
This
Oh.
is Marvel versus Capcom 3, correct?
Yeah, you're gonna die.
Nuh-uh. We're good. I've got Lydia on my side. And the ability to kite around large objects. See, we're fine.
Yay!
Fuck him up, Lydia. I believe in you.
It is. Yeah, it is blonde men with sunglasses. This is one of my favorite categories.
That's funny.
I would love it if someone in here by chance had played this little game recently, but like my friend suggested this and I was like, I have to use this theme. It fits blonde men with sunglasses and it's so funny. If you were at my stream yesterday, give the OSP chat a chance because I hope someone knows this.
Duck Detective.
This sounds so familiar.
I recognize this melody.
I mean,
I know it's not Parappa, but it's giving me Parappa vibes.
This is
got
from,
it, I think.
This is from Beastie Ball.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I haven't done that yet. Oh.
I'm gonna really quick. I'm gonna get a picture of this character and play the song again. This is the Sports King theme.
Oh God.
I love this character design. He's so funny. Here, I'll paste him. Don't worry.
Yeah, I googled him. Yeah, I could. This looks very much like.
Oh my god, I love it.
Peak.
He's
Holy shit.
I want to be his friend. This
Oh,
looks,
shit.
This looks
No!
so good. Oh my
Thanks.
god,
Okay,
that's
well.
funny.
Damn.
Oh, damn, Soulstime got hands. All right, we're good.
I mean, you were having trouble with regular dragons. You were like, I'm gonna go end game area.
Well, yeah, I promised I would. Check got us like $7,000 to the ACLU in 4 hours. I have to make
they
good.
did.
That's true. Was Albert Wesker in this playlist? That was his theme from Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
And there's one more here, which somehow someone got, and I only put this on here as a joke in case people actually got blonde man with sunglasses and could just reverse engineer it by guessing blonde men with sunglasses.
You're telling me this isn't Donkey Kong?
The Jet Set Radio.
Nope.
It sounds like such a Jet Set game song, though.
It's not Johnny from Mortal Kombat.
I was gonna say Johnny's got to be on here, right?
Is it
Ike?
Is it Cassie
someone from,
Cage?
like Street Fighter?
No, this is Johnny Bravo in Hunka Mega Mighty Ultimate
Oh,
Extreme Gator Rama.
No. I didn't realize he had a video game.
An unrelated Blondie Johnny.
Okay, yeah, I remember like when Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon does those like
Oh my God.
compilation video games.
Finch
Yeah.
just donated $100.
Wow. So we now have 2 categories on deck.
Okay.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, Finch. And
Let's do these two. Are you looking for the other person to thank before I start?
no,
We're
that
good.
was the most recent one. The previous person was crystal clear, so we got everyone.
Cool. Okay.
And if somehow we missed you, thank you.
Yeah. Okay, so here's a new category.
Ooh.
Oh,
This feels like Johnny Bravo.
The Cuphead.
This is
Yeah,
Cuphead.
that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, the music is so fucking good.
It's so good.
Oh, it's Dancing Mad.
Yep, this is Final Fantasy VI.
Wow.
You gotta love this. What is it? 16-minute final boss theme.
I found the song that this was based on the Tarkus, the
Is the-
70s prog rock one that this is based on.
Is the category the devil's the bad guy?
No.
Damn.
That's a
I
great
know
guess, though.
Kepka's not I know Kepka's not the devil, but close enough.
No, Kefka's not a devil.
You sure about that?
I mean, he's a clown, but he turns into like a giant, like demon-y looking thing. That's why I was like,
Demon.
He is a
What is
clown.
it?
Yeah.
Clown is the
Goddess.
devil?
Someone got it. Category. This is category encounter.
oh my god.
Wait, you're saying a character
Amazing.
you're saying a character named
Right.
Kefka goes through a metamorphosis?
You know, I was gonna say clowns, but I was like, no, that's too easy.
Radish Dash would like us to be corrected, and it's an 18-minute long song.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Well, good to know.
Thank you, Radish.
Insanity.
Okay. Here's another one.
This sounds like Final Fantasy.
It's so epic.
It is.
What is this? I'm not sure what this is. Now I'm just
this
trying to
Kirby?
think of evil clowns. Evil clowns. Evil
There's
clowns.
definitely evil clowns in Kirby somewhere.
I mean, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
At a minute.
They don't sound that epic.
Someone
fuck's
said
happening
Arkham
down there?
Batman.
No, none of these are great so
Ooh.
far. I'm looking. This one, I'm gonna call
Kingdom
it there.
Hearts? I don't know.
This is Sweet Tooth. Someone just got it. This is Twisted Metal.
Oh.
Wow.
I forgot about that franchise.
Mm-hmm. So did the franchise.
It has a running adaptation, which is even crazier. Like, it's being adapted right now.
And here's the fourth one.
Let me pick up your stand, number one fan. This is our chance, there's no romance. There is nothing you can do to me.
Persona?
This
No.
feels like it could
No.
No, I can tell you right now that is not.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, nope.
You've got this. I believe in you.
This is Monster Con. It is one of the Monster Prom sequels.
One of the what? The what?
Don't worry about it.
They're monster. they're hot monster dating games.
Oh.
You know.
Monster dating sims. We love them.
Hey, we have one where you can date swords. Like, why not?
Why not?
There's it. Okay.
There's one where you
Yeah.
can date dungeons.
Or
Dungeons and Daddies.
Or T-Rexes. Don't worry about it.
And the final encounter.
Is this Sonic?
Nope. Sonic is butt rock. You'll know it immediately.
You will absolutely know it.
Dead Island.
I'm gonna give that to you because it's close enough. That's Dead Rising.
Oh, is that like a sequel?
No, Dead Island is just a different game, but they're the.
Oh,
Rising
okay.
is that's the mall
It just
game,
sounds
right?
similar. That's okay. A couple people in chat got it.
Yeah, they came out around the same time anyway.
Okay, maybe that's why I was mixing them up.
Like late 2000s, early 2010s when we were in peak zombie.
Cleo
like,
is fully asleep on my lap. I have to eat a blanket.
Yo.
And she is just vibing.
I just remember the trailer. I think it was for Dead Island, where it's like showing the
In
backwards
reverse.
scene. Oh, and it was so good, and everyone was so let down.
Yeah,
Because, like,
that is a game that sure was a trailer, and then everyone's like, oh. I believe we also just unlocked another one.
Yeah, thank you to Marguerite.
Does that mean we have 2 more to do?
Stitchwick.
Yeah.
So when we finish this category, we once again have 2 more in the chamber.
I think
I
we
was
just
gonna
finished
say-
because it was
So
the
we have
final.
Oh, okay, yeah, so 2 more. We're
Okay.
at 2.
Let's do this one.
Is this Kirby?
Nope.
Battle for Bikini Bottom.
This is SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Oh my god.
Amazing snipe,
gosh.
Tiger Star.
wow.
Initial category guess, is this going to be games based on TV shows?
Nope, good guess.
Oh,
This is
Mega Man?
Castlevania?
Nope.
Or,
it's not.
what's the beat game where you have to like
Nope.
stay on the? No, okay.
Wait, this is Tetris.
This is Tetris.
This is
Is the
Tetris.
category just
This
squares?
This is games where you control a square.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's Tetris Side B. It's the less famous of the 2
Oh, wow.
original Tetris tracks.
Okay.
Imagine being Tetris Side B. It's like one of the most famous pieces of music in video games, and it's like, and I'm here too, and then no one knows you exist.
It's the Buzz Aldrin of music.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh my god. Kiting successful.
Our adventure, you are literally just a yellow square.
Nope.
Or Double Dragon.
Nope.
Is this the one where you're a block that jumps over spikes?
Super Meat Boy?
That's
Super
incredibly
Meat Boy. Check.
amazing. Got it in one.
I love knowing that it's a square thing. You're like, is this the game where you're a square and there's platforming?
I just forgot the name of Geometry Dash. I'm so tired.
This song is also in one of the compilations that I listen to, so I hear it all the time, but I never like look to see like what song it is.
And then another one. I'm being a little cheeky with this one.
We were searching the farm when they spawned ambushes.
Is this just like somebody who is a square as in a person?
No.
Like,
It sounds like it's being played by a high school marching band.
It does, yeah. Like a good one, but...
Yeah, but like, yeah.
It's not Metal Gear.
Nope. Wait, I'm gonna give a couple more seconds to see if anyone gets this.
What is it?
Someone said Meat Boy and GoldenEye.
That was the previous one, was Meat Boy.
All right, I'm gonna call it that. That is yeah, that's Gears of War.
Oh, that's so funny.
Square jaw, man.
Because all the guys you control are built like fridges.
Yep.
They sure are.
Refrigerator man.
Thank you to Chrome for the $50 donation.
Yeah.
$20 and we hit another category. Man, this makes it move.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Skyrim update. I successfully avoided dying to a bunch of ash spawn, and now I have some really good armor, at least for my level. So hopefully I will die less quickly from now. You can see that I had to dump like half my inventory.
Yeah.
This is the naked guy whose clothes I stole. Okay, we're good.
Then I
And
wonder-
Lydia.
And
We got
Lydia.
one more in the square category. This feels like a weird little indie game that some of you guys might have played.
Thomas was alone.
Thomas was alone.
Yes! Best game ever.
I don't think I've played that.
It's an older one. It was like early wave indie, like 2007 or 8. Oh god, Thomas
A little
was
later
so
than that, but
fucking
yeah,
good.
It's good.
Oh.
It's a good game.
Oh man, I gotta go back and play that.
I love reading people's usernames in chat. Like Squirrel has a bucket of bagels. Good job.
Yippee!
Oh god. Oh, Thomas was alone is so fucking good.
We got another category. This is a new one, so new category to guess. Do you know this song?
Oh, metaphor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
I
vaguely
played
like
so
Wizards
much
in
of that
Winter.
fucking game. And I didn't realize until after, but an acquaintance of mine is the main character.
Oh wow.
Holy shit.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love.
I was like, wait a minute, because he doesn't talk that often. You know, he's the main character in a Persona-ish game, so he only talks so much.
I have had Caleb on one of these before on my channel.
That's so cool.
I met him in a class, and I also know him through Corinne from Megami 33.
I feel like we've actually had this exact conversation once before. Come to think of it, because probably, yeah, because I also met Caleb in a different class like 7,000.
We probably have a lot of mutuals.
Yeah. Anyway, same category. Whoop.
Oh my god. This is another Latin song.
This is Metal Gear.
This is Metal Gear Solid 1.
I thought so.
Also, this is not Latin.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Is this gonna be songs in Esperanto?
No.
Are there 5 video game songs in Esperanto?
Metaphor is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like that one.
It might, yeah, I don't know.
I like the beat on this one.
Is it in German?
It is in German, and that's very weird.
Huh.
Is this just songs not in English?
Yes, correct.
Yay!
Nice. Yeah.
That is-
Nice stab at it.
That is Wolfenstein, the New Order. Somewhere.
Oh, no.
Ah.
I've
those games
not
are
played
so good.
Wolfenstein.
Yeah, people know that one. And then 4th of 5.
Oh. Oh.
Where the water tastes like wine?
Yeah!
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh,
God, that's a deep cut.
That is so good.
I was gonna say no. Like I have one friend and I love the soundtrack. I was like, no one ever gets When the Water Tastes Like Wine. This is so fun. And
Good
then
job.
that same
That-
friend is the fan of this next game. Go ahead.
That game is super good, chat, by the way. You should all go, like, play it.
Yeah, I want to play that one. And here's the last one in this category.
Very soft.
Yeah. I do not know.
Not. It's not like Fatal Frame.
No. I've heard of this. Yeah. Oh, life is dead. Don't say that around Oz. He'll kill you. This is the house in Fata Morgana.
Huh.
Okay, never heard of that one.
Yeah.
It's like one of those games that like almost no one's heard of, but everyone who's played it is like, okay, so that's one of the best video games I've ever played. It's like one of those extreme sleeper hit, like really long sleeper hit VNs.
What kind of gameplay?
I think it's just a VN.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I'll check it out.
Yeah. I've got one more, right?
I think so.
Yeah, one more category.
Oh my
And then
god.
we're 20 away from the next one, so chat,
Oh, yeah.
could be you.
Could be you. Let's do. Oh boy, hang on.
Lydia, Lydia, help!
Let's do. Let's do. I'll do a bonus category. I have just voice acting clips from games. See if you recognize it. Okay.
So is it guessing the game?
Yep, guessing the game.
Okay.
So here we go.
Yeah, Castlevania, the one with Richter.
Symphony of the Night.
He does the with the thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
What is a man?
What is a man?
Your words are as empty as your heart. Mankind, the
I'm
only
waiting.
savior such as you.
I'm waiting for one of these clips to just be Yuri Lowenfeld going, "You motherfucker!" from The Last of Us.
Screaming! It came from the bag alley.
Girl, I'll go check it out. Haha, this lady is sleeping on the street. Is she faint? Seeing a monster or something?
What?
Probably.
This is amazing. No
I'm not
notes.
sure what
10
that
out of
was.
10.
No idea.
This is from Chaos Wars, the game. Whenever people are like, I think that has bad voice acting, you're like, you haven't seen Chaos Wars. Like, so you know,
You don't know the
you
meaning of
how-
the word bad voice acting.
You know how people will do that joke where it's like, oh, did they get like the director's nephew or whatever to voice the main character? Literally, this is the game where that's not a joke. A guy bought this game, was like, I will bring my entire extended family in to voice this whole game. So
Wow.
Actually crying from how hard that made me laugh.
well, here I did want to play it again, so it's a little more audible.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Screaming! It came from the bag alley.
Sounds like a girl. I'll go check it out. Haha, this lady is sleeping on the street. Did she faint? Seeing a monster or something? I should probably see if she's hurt. Wow, I really can't move my body.
Oh, that's where that's from. I've heard that one.
Hey Burger with a $50 to get us across the line. Thank you.
That
We're now
lady's
at
sleeping on the street.
8,000.
Whoa!
Oh, and an anonymous 20 as well.
Back in it again with the more categories.
Wow. I really can't move my body.
And this, just for chat, this isn't one you have to guess. The category is just these are voice acting lines, and there's 10 this time instead of 5. So, do you know this?
That blue hedgehog again of all.
Yeah! Sonic Adventure 2!
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself
to me. You're not even good enough to be my fake.
I'll make you eat those words.
Yes! Sonic Adventure 2's audio mixing is ridiculous, and all the lines overlap each other at the funniest possible times.
We were at PAX East last year, and we saw someone speedrun this, and the whole audience was saying all these lines as
All
it
the
happened. The streamer was like, "Hey guys, I don't actually remember how this section goes. Can you say the lines for me?" It was amazing. It was peak.
That's so fun.
Oh, no wonder Lydia wasn't helping me in this fight. Oh, there she is. Okay.
Is she stuck in the water?
She's okay now. I mean, her health bar isn't,
Stuck on the
but
steps.
she'll be okay.
So, this one has some swears in it, but in my it's iconic to me, so I had to include it.
Key to the basement.
What?
Get a move on.
Clancy Brown.
Forever.
It's Detroit Become Human. It's him and Cole.
It is Detroit Become Human because for context, I'm gonna play this because this line comes out of fucking nowhere because it's like, all right, we need to create a distraction in the police station. You go do protagonist stuff. I'll do the distraction. And instead of being like ramping up to a distraction, he just walks over, says this, and decks a guy who you've never talked to in the
It's
face.
so fun.
Yeah, so here.
The basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever. Perkins, you fucking cocksucker!
Mr. Krabs, no!
I fucking adore his particular section of Detroit Become Human. It is the best part of it. Like, it's
yeah.
the bromance, the love. I love those two characters so much. They're fun.
Mr. Krabs and Connor are easily like the part of that game that's worth looking at it for.
I love that it's Mr. Krabs and not Lex Luthor, because that's immediately who I think
Oh,
of whenever
he
I
can
hear
be
Clancy
both.
Brown.
He can contain
Yeah,
multitudes.
but like yeah, but like whenever I hear his voice, the very first thing I always think of is Lex Luthor. It's just his voice.
Okay. Does anyone recognize this one?
Nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Luigi?
Mario.
At a guess, a Mario game.
Is this like a Mario
was
Party?
missing.
I'm
this like-
shocked this isn't a freebie.
Is this like Paper Mario?
Is this the Mario cartoon?
Check out the enclosed instruction book.
Oh God.
This is Hotel Mario. Okay, you guys were not from YouTube poop culture.
Sorry.
back in the day. All right, all right.
That's how I know about Jarl Balgruuf who be ballin'. I've never heard that one though. Wild.
Wow, that's insane. That's so funny to me. Okay.
I've also heard a lot of the Mass Effect poops too. Those are funny. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Well, bang, okay? Last second.
Well, bang.
Here's another one.
Final
God,
Fantasy
Kingdom Hearts,
10.
Kingdom Hearts.
It's Final Fantasy
Or
10.
Final
It's
Fantasy?
tightest.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
The laughing scene.
Kingdom Hearts.
It's
I mean,
tightest.
it's
That little
that's
bitch.
that's almost
True.
yeah, it's tangential.
I'm sorry. I don't dislike Titus that much. I just hate
Nah, he
those
deserves it.
particular lines are just bad.
That is not bad voice acting. I didn't say this was bad voice acting. I just said it's voice acting.
Not lying.
The category is voice acting. Okay, how about this one?
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all
Oh,
I can
that's
spare
fucking-
to play with
that's
you.
Resident
Here
Evil,
I am offering you my
right?
precious time.
Yes, that's Resident Evil 5.
I
Oh,
only
then
know
yes,
that because
that's
they made a
Detective again.
reference of it in the Code Geass Abridged series called Code Ment. That's the only reason I know that line. Oh my god! Sorry.
Here's a freebie.
Going. This is Link
God.
in
Oh,
Wind
yeah.
Waker?
Yeah.
Question mark.
Yeah.
Nope, not Wind Waker.
It's Ocarina.
It's Ocarina.
Phantom
Yeah,
Hourglass.
Ocarina.
Hey, Ocarina. Whee!
Then this one.
You're really something, Tamara.
True! I'm really something!
What in God's name?
Princess of Soul!
Kingdom Hearts?
It's a Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Fire Emblem. Okay.
It's a Fire Emblem. I can tell.
Yeah, it's. This is the toothpaste Fire Emblem we were.
This is like a recent game?
Yeah, the most
So,
recent one.
she's-
The most recent one, I believe.
That's
right?
my buddy Danny. She's the context of that scene is that it's like on purpose. Like, I hope no one comes over and robs me. But the reason it's so funny is that one of the guys is just like, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I hope no one robs us. And then the written line is ... And she goes for the read, and it's such an insane choice. I love it. Yeah, that's Danny Chambers.
Amazing.
Oh, I didn't realize
Alright.
that was her. Okay.
So let's say now that we've gotten to 8,000, let's go through our categories and then we can pivot maybe back towards the game because I am having a blast with this, but I think for the sake of keeping the stream rolling,
I think that's a really good idea. This is the last one in this category.
we hit a nice round 8,000. We can finish the ones that we buffered, which I think means we have one or two more after this one if we're counting.
I think it's one more.
Jesus
okay,
Christ.
one more. Yeah.
So here's the last voice acting one.
Man committed a sin, disturbing the life cycle of nature. The original sin that man is responsible to protect the life cycle.
Oh my god.
I have made a creature to rule over mankind. This is the final battle. Show yourself. Our new ruler, the Emperor.
This is House of the Dead 2.
This is the
Sounds like
final
a South
battle.
Park episode.
I'm pretty sure original sin wasn't destroying nature, but go off, I guess.
Well, I mean, what is eating an apple if not destroying the apple a little bit? You know what I mean?
And then
Apples have feelings too.
I'm looking for. You know, Yeah, this will be a good one if we're gonna put a can on this. This is just the end game one. This is just the last thing. There's 10, but this category is just here's one everybody knows. So it's a freebie.
Choose your destiny.
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal
Yeah.
Kombat.
Combat.
Ocarina.
Mario.
Mario.
Rogue One.
Halo.
Halo.
What? You got it from the Rumble?
You gotta get it
How
from
could
the
I
Rumble.
fucking not, Red?
Get it on the swoosh. Oh, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Devil. That's Devil May Cry. Devil Trigger. Is that Nero's theme?
Yes, Devil Trigger.
Yeah.
Why do I know
It's
that?
just like iconic themes.
Oh my Devil Trigger. That's
Persona
Persona 5.
Persona. Yeah.
Oh,
Undertale.
Yakuza.
Yeah, Yakuza.
That's Metal Gear Snake Eater.
Yeah. And that's all of them. Yeah.
Amazing.
Thank you for putting Yakuza in there. I love it.
Not gonna lie, I had no idea that's where that's from.
I adore Yakuza so much. I'm almost done. I've played them in a very strange order. I played Judgment first because my friend was like, if you like this, then you might like the other Yakuza games. And then I played 0, 1,
Fascinating.
Like a Dragon, Judgment 2, and now 3, 4, 5, and I'm on to 6. I just have 6, Infinite Wealth, and Man Who Erased His Name to play through. I have a Google Doc that is filled with my favorite subquests from all of these games because, my god, some of them are weird, and also, like, canonically, what exists in the Yakuza universe? Aliens, Kappa, ghosts, multiple ghosts, and like every game has a ghost somewhere.
Amazing.
It's wonderful. Play them. They're great.
They're great.
This was absolutely amazing, Jello. Thank you for a wonderful minigame that helped us raise like $2,000, $1,500.
Holy hell!
I'm really glad that because I came home like 4 days ago because I was traveling all December and I was like, I want to host one of those. It's good to do one before the end of the year because then you get to like. I don't want to say tax write-off, but it's nicer to do. I like to choose which nice place I can put my money.
Right.
We did the Internet Archive.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, I'll just do like immediate, like the people I hang out with on the daily, because I usually have guests. And I was like, should I invite Red? I was like, Red's already doing a charity stream the next fucking day. I don't think she's gonna want to. So I'm glad I didn't because it would have been very boring.
And instead, we got to do all these.
Yeah.
I've been experiencing a very fun glitch so far, which has definitely not been screwing me over somewhat in some of these fights.
Is this that Lydia doesn't know how to walk?
Oh no, Lydia's doing her best. Like, I understand that walking in sand is hard if you grew up in snow. No, the main problem is I've been mashing the R button to use my shout to just sprint to get the fuck out of there, and sometimes the game just won't do it, but then it still thinks I'm shouting, so it also won't let me cast. It'll be like, you can't use your healing because you're using a shout, and I'm like, am I? Doesn't fucking feel like it, boss! So... Anyway, it's been going great. I've managed to survive. I've held on to my cool armor. I think the move might be to just fast travel back to Skyrim and then, like, take advantage of the fact that I'm now in, like, decent heavy armor.
Honestly?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think I'll be able to... Oh, hold on. I think I have to either kill or escape whatever thing is currently stalking me that Lydia's shooting arrows into, because otherwise I won't be able to fast travel.
I think I will take this opportunity to fast travel and get myself lunch because I woke up and joined the stream. So I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks for joining us.
Thank you so much for coming by. Always a pleasure to have you on. Looking forward to the next Name That Tune.
Name that Pokemon.
Oh my god.
I literally this last time I was like, I don't have much energy to make one, and it was like a nice little 2.5 hour stream. And normally I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make this setup so that it's gonna be hard because chat's here, so it's like chat needs to figure it out. And this time I was just like, easy. Make it easy. and I did, and I was like, wow, it was so fun when it was easy. Who would have imagined?
Shame that there was no Donkey Kong though.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
Sorry, look, there's Donkey Kong in the other list. I didn't have any this time. All right,
Next
bye,
time it's
everyone.
Bye.
Good job.
Bye.
All right, let's see. Where am I going? Ooh, Tundra
I don't know
Homestead.
why I always wave, even though I can't see them.
No, I totally do. It's the same thing.
Can't
Every
resist the
time.
muscle memory.
I've been making my own actually game for my friends because
Yes,
I am
yes.
planning to host a dropout themed party.
Ooh,
I love
where,
that.
I've made my own actually. It's called actually oops all mini games.
Nice.
It's all the mini games. And then I'm gonna be the host for Dirty Laundry, so everyone is submitting their stories to me, and then I get to decide who the 4 will be for each setup. A different friend is hosting a game changer of some kind. I'm not sure what it is.
Nice.
And then
What
we're
new
ending
fresh hell have they devised?
and then we're ending with we've done it for my birthday for the last couple of years, but essentially it's a PowerPoint party.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Slide Night, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Smarty
the Smarty Pants. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name of it. So yeah, so that's the plan for the day.
Oh, that's great.
And I'm very happy because I got to play test the actually game with 2 of my friends who are going to be like the hosts, so they're not going to end up playing it day of. It took surprisingly longer than I thought to get through it. So I'm like, okay, cool. This isn't going to just be like 20 minutes. Like it's going to take at least an hour to get through. Perfect. Like I was trying to time it out, but I was so tempted to make one of the categories the bad guy is the moon because surprisingly there's a lot of games that have that.
If I had a nickel.
Like
I'd have 2 nickels.
No, like there's like 7 or 8 of them I could list off the top of my head, and I was just like, that's too many. That's too many moons.
Too many
I'd
moons.
have 7 or 8 nickels.
Kind of a lot. It's really weird. It's happened that many times.
But yeah, like I for the most part used existing mini games from the actually, but I made my own. That's called Nations of the World, and I get to introduce everybody to the most racist, which is my. It's called G Gundam. If you've never seen G Gundam,
I think I've seen designs from it because people are like, "You'll never believe where this Gundam is from," and it's always G Gundam.
Yes. So G Gundam's setup is Earth is like kind of fucked, so all the countries make their own colonies and go into space, and then every so many years they have a tournament, and each of them submits their own slightly racist robot. So I get to show them a bunch of designs, and they have to guess what country they're from, and some of them are harder than you expect.
Oh no!
It's so look up Tequila Gundam. It's my favorite.
No, I don't think I will.
Chat, let's go on an adventure.
So to give you a picture, because you're playing, it has.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah. So picture like a typical Gundam. It's got a sombrero. It's got a mustache. It's got cactus shoulder pads. It's got a little poncho. And it's called the Tequila Gundam.
Well, of course. What else could you possibly name it?
Yep. Can you guess what country that is?
I don't think I want.
I feel like I've seen stuff like this where it's something that is done in like really weird taste, but people from that culture are like, you know what? I'll die for this guy. Like, this thing was not made with consultation of anyone from my culture. But I love this. It's rare that that happens, but sometimes it does, and it's very funny when it does.
I mean, it's like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Yeah.
Like, my favorite is not the racist one. It's my favorite because I actually did a video a while back, where I did like the most ridiculous designs in G Gundam. And like the most racist is definitely probably the Kenya one. Or Tequila Gundam, but my favorite Gundam is the Horse Gundam. So
Horse
the way
Gundam?
Horse
Gundam!
No. So the way that they pilot the Gundams in G Gundam, they are wearing like a skin tight suit and it's kind of like Pacific Rim, where they physically move, and like that moves the robot equivalently. So when you have a horse-shaped robot, you need a horse to pilot the robot.
Oh
so
my
there is
God.
somebody.
That's awesome.
So there's a guy riding a horse, where the guy is in a Gundam and the horse is in a Gundam. So
Wow.
it's amazing. It's so good.
Fascinating.
I own all of G Gundam, by the way. If you ever want to
Amazing.
watch it, I'll send it to you.
I see chat calling out the Speedy Gonzalez effect. That's exactly what it was that I was
yeah.
referring to.
Yeah,
That's
there is
like-
a windmill Gundam, y'all. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just saw the Netherlands. That's pretty
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
Oh, I would have gotten that fully wrong. My brain went straight to Don Quixote.
Well, good point. Yeah,
Don
no.
Quicksit.
The Denmark one is funny because it's like, okay, what did the directors in the 90s think about Denmark? Like, what could they attribute to Denmark?
Yeah, what
and the
Danish
only thing they could,
stereotypes?
Wait,
the
I
only
need to.
thing they could
Holy
think
shit!
Of, the only thing they could think of was Hans Christian Andersen. So
Oh
it's
my
a
god,
mermaid.
so it's a mermaid.
What
It's
the
a
hell?
mermaid Gundam that
That's
has like a
amazing.
normal form, and
That's
then it turns into a
fucking
fish
incredible.
submarine. It turns into a submarine, and it looks like a fish.
That's extremely rad,
Wow.
honestly. I'll give him that.
No, so it's just like, okay, that's cool. I would not have attributed that to Denmark.
No. I can confirm that is like one of only two options for Denmark.
Like, I don't
Adam's
know
like,
what
I've
else I
seen
would
Danish
do.
people who look like that.
It's either that or you do Hamlet, which honestly, you could probably make a pretty sick Gundam design out of Hamlet.
Or like,
Yeah.
Hamlet's
Spanish.
too English these days. Even though it's Danish, it's too English.
Spain's is a giant bullhead. Like, that's majority of its body is a big,
yep, I see
like,
that.
cow head.
Oh, that was not what I thought you said. I thought you
No,
meant like a giant bowl, like a salad bowl.
No.
Unless this is,
Sorry.
Oh no, this is fan art. I saw an Egypt Gundam that looked pretty sick.
Yeah, the Egypt one's cool. The Tibet one is a bell. The Italy's is like a carnival. It's a jester carnival thing, like
Okay.
carnival. I forgot what it's called.
Sweden's is incredible.
Okay. So Sweden's okay. Sweden is the only one with a girl pilot.
What
So-
I
noise
couldn't have
did I
guessed.
just hear?
It does not have anything that you could attribute to
Nice
Sweden
job with that
in
tail
terms
red,
of
by
its
the way.
coloring.
Thank you.
It looks like Sailor Moon.
Oh, okay.
So everyone thought that was the Japan Gundam. It is not the Japan. Unfortunately, that's the main character's Gundam.
Fascinating.
But G Gundam also has like a lot of similarities to Speed Racer. Like there is a Racer X equivalent.
Oh,
who's,
yeah,
like,
classic.
His brother who works for one of the other countries, I forget. But he's like in a mask, and it's very obviously him.
Of
but like
course,
the
yeah.
main character can't figure it out because of course not.
Of course not. I have only watched one Gundam series all the way through, and it was Witch from Mercury, of course, and I really liked it. Thought
Okay.
it was good. I did try to watch Gundam Wing like a while back when I was in peak anime phase in high school. I couldn't get past the voice acting, but now I would probably just watch it subbed and just call it a day, you know?
I was gonna say, yeah, watch it subbed. Although, please watch G Gundam in English because its dub is fantastic.
Oh.
And like it's like peak '90s dub.
Oh. Ooh. That could mean a
like-
lot of different things.
Okay. Hold on. So, you know how like every time the bad guys, like the good guy's like showing up with his like final attack, and he gives like a little mini speech at the end.
Mm-hmm.
So like his main like big attack is called Shining Finger because of course it sounds
Oh, it's
cool.
this thing with the burning finger. This hand of mine burns
This
with
hand
awesome
of mine
power.
glows with awesome power.
Yeah.
Its burning grip tells me to defeat you. Take this, my love, my anger, and all of my sorrow. Shining Finger.
Yeah.
Amazing. 10 out of 10. Like no notes.
There's nothing quite like a 90s anime voice actor just going absolutely balls to the walls, you know?
It's so good.
Yeah.
And like it's just fun to see them try and attempt some of the accents.
Okay.
Like the main characters for the most part are like not terribly stereotypical. I'm mad because America is not America enough.
What?
Like, the actual pilot is very, like, hilarious because he's got, like, purple hair and fangirls who follow him around, and his name is Hibbity Rocket.
Is it purple because that's red, white, and blue combined?
I'm gonna guess, but, like, his actual Gundam is so boring. It's, like, I was expecting, like, star-spangled missiles and like eagles and like crazy like fireworks. No, he just punches stuff because he's like a boxer, I think. So
yeah,
it's
that's
like,
a missed opportunity.
Man, if you're gonna do America, like make it fucking nuts, like insane. Like I want it to be like crazy.
At least have him like
little bit
eating
real.
baseballs at people or something.
Yeah, exactly. Get weird with it.
Baseball cannon.
Yeah,
It's the national sport.
But the main like 5 are because like they have like a little alliance. Like Japan's the main character, and then he allies with the pilots from China, Russia, France, and America. So they're an interesting bunch.
It's
like,
the Security Council, but you swapped Japan for England.
I guess, yeah. Like China's got a cool like Dragon Gundam.
Dragon Gundam is cool. Oh, speaking of dragon, there's a dragon nearby. Do you guys want to see if this armor can hold up to it?
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
Now that we're back in baby easy Skyrim as opposed to Soul Skyrim,
Truly,
fine.
I've never felt more than like a toddler wearing dad's armor than when I was in Soul's Time level 6.
So quick question, have you actually killed a dragon yet?
Well, yeah, I did the one in the opening
Oh,
cutscene
yeah, you
with that
did the
whole
first
army for
one.
backup. Like, I've done it before. I know what I'm doing.
Someone says save first, which
Of course
is
I'm saving.
smart. Okay, good.
I'm gonna get this,
Can you not? Can you fail killing the dragon in the beginning?
I don't think so. I think there's enough other guys around that, like, it'll just die eventually. Oh, we're not gonna do this because this guy sucks and is annoying. Speaking of sucks and is annoying. Oh?
Hi.
Hello?
Aw, goodbye.
What happened?
Is that Ink or Autumn?
Oh, yeah, that's an ink.
Yeah.
What's happening?
That was just my cat, sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, did somebody get on the call? I can't see
that's
the
my
screen.
cat.
I'm keeping an eye on
You'd hear the fancy bling
on
sound.
chat.
I don't know if I will. Discord's not been consistent about that.
No, I'm keeping an eye on our
Blue
chat in case
sky.
anyone says.
Cool.
It's also kind of funny because with Discord they have their like holiday jingle version, but it sounds like they just layered it on top of the regular call notification,
Yeah,
so
it doesn't sound
like
good.
it doesn't sync up.
Yeah.
They just did a bunch of reverb on top of the existing
It's
stuff.
so
It's like, now it's the
weird.
holidays.
It's the holidays. You're in a cave, apparently.
We
That's the
recorded
echo
it
effect
from the
we're going
inside
for.
of a
Festive
bell.
cave.
Yeah.
Okay, well, as long as there's no bears, I think you'll be alright.
Bears.
Yeah, dragons are easy mode compared to bears.
Imagine someone mods the dragon into just a giant bear.
No. Please.
Get on it, gamers. You
Mercy.
can make it possible.
I'm sure someone's done that.
Probably.
Skyrim is an incomplete game until we get Bear Dragon.
Let's see if we can
Oh no,
sneak
Smokey, I'm sorry.
Smokey's like, you didn't prevent forest fire.
Only you, Dovahkiin, can do this. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Where
This
are
D&D
you, sir?
campaign's really going off the rails.
Damn it, Adam's still here.
All these ideas just have to go into the bin, get garbled by like random name generation, and hope that Adam doesn't realize it when Cyan pulls it out for game time.
Hello, sir.
Topaz asked if I could play the ocarina. Wasn't the whole point that you guys couldn't hear the ocarina as I was playing it?
Yeah,
Like,
it-
Oh,
kept
yeah.
noise canceling it.
Discord muted
Oh.
I only remember that because then I tried to explain to a group of friends over Discord, and they're like, "Can you actually play the ocarina?" So then I tried doing it again. And I'm like, "Oh yeah, this is why it didn't work the first time."
I didn't realize it gates the music out. Interesting.
You know, I don't think it's all the music. I think it's because the ocarina is a little squeaky, and it's just like, that sounds like static, you know?
Ah, good point.
Although, we have a variety of instruments if we want to try
do.
testing out.
I don't think
That's
that's a good
true.
idea.
It's definitely a bad idea. But we
It
can
is
do it
definitely
anyway.
a bad idea, but it would be funny. Red, I can't believe you're playing this with encumbrance. That is honestly so brave.
I know, right? Ah, there he is.
Hi, friend. Hello.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, hi.
He's got a big
Also,
snoot.
as we cross the hour, Happy New Year to going vertically down the list. Everyone in Western Russia, Belarus, Turkey, Syria, Iraq, Jordan, Saudi Arabia, Ethiopia, Somalia, Kenya, Uganda, Tanzania, and Madagascar. It's we're getting into the real tall time zones now that we have, all of the height of Asia, and then getting into Arabian Peninsula and into like large parts of Africa.
Mhm.
Next few time zones have a lot of countries in them.
Yeah.
Come on, absorb faster. Okay, fine.
Hello. Hello, dragon.
Come on,
What's
buddy.
the
Come
shiny
on.
letters? Is that
Yay!
killing you?
Oh,
it's
frost.
magic.
Not super useful, but that's okay. I think I'll probably be able to level during this fight, which will be good for a free heal.
Ah, smart.
Come down here and face me like a man.
I am a dragon.
Don't suppose I could. I don't suppose I could convince you to come up here and fight like a spider. All right. Okay.
Sorry.
All good.
That just tickled me.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. There he is. Okay.
Chibi Blue Mouse says, "How late are y'all staying up for this stream?" That's a question that only
Great
Red can
question.
answer.
As late as I want, baby. Oh shit.
I
Hold
have
on.
a murder mystery party to get to at some point, so I can't stay too long.
That's
but I can
okay.
stay for a little bit longer. Yeah, my friend is hosting a Mardi Gras murder mystery New Year's party.
Whoa,
That is a
That's
lot of
awesome.
words I wasn't expecting to hear put together, but it sounds like a bomb-ass time.
Yeah, I'm making king's cake for her request. So I made it for the first time last week as a test because I've never made bread before, even though I'm a
You
baker.
never made
so-
bread?
Yeah, I know. I'm the one person who during the pandemic didn't get into sourdough.
That's fair. I almost ruined Blue's proposal because I was actively baking not sourdough but regular bread.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. I love making like every other things, but bread was just never a thing I got into. Plus, I live by myself, so like I can only make so many things. And then I feel bad about not being able to eat it all or give it away.
So, fun fact about making bread. If you ever want to make a bread but you don't want to like spend the time and effort making it, if you just keep like Pillsbury pizza dough in your fridge, or any type of pizza dough really, it works really, really well as just a basic bread base, and then you can like fill it with stuff or like add stuff on top, turn it into focaccia.
Also, life hack for cinnamon buns. You can just get pizza dough and roll it out, and it's basically the same thing.
We do a lot of things with random. They always are having sales on Pillsbury dough where it's like buy two get one free or something. So I'm like, guess who's having pizza dough breads?
I think that's all the same days.
Thankfully, I have a KitchenAid mixer with a dough hook handle,
So do
so
we,
like
but-
I don't really have to do much of the kneading. So I do a little bit at the end, but not like a lot because I have no upper body strength. I have what are called noodle arms.
Same. Someone says they want an explanation of the proposal thing. It's really not anything super crazy.
I can retell the story. It's
Yeah.
been a while. Also, real quick, thank you to Sarah J for $150 donation. Basically, to condense a handful of plot details, this was the week that lockdown started in the U.S. for COVID in 2020. So all my various plans of like, we can go to an event, canceled. We can go to dinner, it's all closed. We can like take a walk like to and from church one day, also closed. And it's like, okay. So we ended up, I moved into Science apartment because everyone was playing like apartment musical chairs. Yeah, since a bunch of people were getting kicked out of the university housing because the university was like, we're closed, go home. And it's like, okay, well, I can't get a flight back that fast. So a handful of the other greens basically went into the apartment that Noir, myself, and one of our other friends had at the time, and I vacated, went into Science apartment. And it was like, okay, in order to make this play a little easier for our parents, we're also gonna like, I was gonna propose eventually, but like,
We had already bought rings.
Let's do this now. So I didn't have anything that I could like do that was fun, and lockdown was at time of this story going to happen tomorrow. So it's like, okay, well, we've got one day to do this before we're just in for God knows how long. So it's like, hey, Cyan, let's go for a little walk around the park to get some fresh air before we're in for who knows how long.
And I'm like, I'm actively baking bread. You're gonna have to wait 20 minutes at least.
But of course, I had kindly enlisted the help of our friend Noir and one of our other friends in town, and I'm like, well, they're already like camped out waiting, so I'm like, hey, but like, darling, what if we like went right now? Can you pause bread? I know it's like online games, you can't just pause it, but it's like, can we, like, you sure we can't just go outside for like 10 minutes?
Like, okay, fine, but I'm gonna have the bread timer on my phone.
Like, that's fine. So we go outside and we're taking a very like, you know, short walk around the block essentially.
It's around this like tiny park that we live near.
And I'm like, not exactly giving a speech, but like starting to like talk about things. And like transition into like pulling out the ring box and stuff, and Cyan's like, I see them. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Because not Noir, our other friend, decided that that was the perfect time to run across to try to get a better angle for a photo.
So like
I see her right there.
I'm down on a knee with the box in my hand.
Which you didn't notice yet, in my defense.
Because you were looking at our friends. So she's like, I see them, and I'm like, what are you talking about? She points and turns around, and then our friends like sheepishly emerge from the trees. And then I like snap back to reality like, well, and she's like, do you know your lines? And I'm like, not anymore. They're gone.
Oh boy.
That's so cute, though.
It was very funny. And then Cyan surprised me by pulling out a ring for me, which I had no idea was coming. Because Cyan knew that I was going to propose to her eventually.
To be fair, I thought you helped pick out that ring as well.
I did. I just didn't realize that it showed up so fast. I thought it was like months away.
So the thing is, Blue had got this ring a bit in advance, and we had decided that he should get an engagement ring as well. So we had ordered one, and it showed up like earlier that week when Blue was actively moving in. And I'm like, I don't have anywhere to put this that he's not going to immediately see, because we're trying to figure out how to shove 2 people into a teeny tiny studio. So I just put it in my purse, and then I brought that purse with me because I really don't have that many purses. So that was the one that was there by the door. I took it with me for my phone with the bread timer in it.
Yep.
And then I was like, oh, Uno Reverso.
Yeah.
So congrats on killing the dragon.
Thank you.
Hey, Dova King.
Heyo.
That was the most like choreographed animation I've ever seen in a Bethesda game.
Yeah, and it doesn't even look good a lot of the time.
A lot of clipping.
Because it's the same animation no matter what weapon you're using. So if you're using like a war axe, it just kind of looks like you're wiping it on its head. All right, where's Lydia? I need to offload these dragon bones onto her.
But yeah, Red drew a cute picture too.
Yes.
I did, yeah.
Aww.
Blue enlisted my help early on.
Got a lot of mileage out of that that portrait for it shows
still
a run
have it.
video. Yeah, no, we've got it printed out. Actually, someone like physically drew it,
Yeah.
like ink and watercolor, and they kindly sent it to me, which was super
Pretty sure
nice
it's
of
on
them.
top of my desk right now.
Yeah, it's framed. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's super cool.
Cute.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's most of the story and how I kind of almost ruined the proposal like 3 times in a row.
To be fair,
have known.
It was very unideal circumstances. I struggled. Well, I mean, it turned out great, but like I struggled to think of like having to plan a proposal with more constraints at any time in the last like 100 years in America, short of like the war.
Either World War, the Spanish
one was
flu.
1918.
Yeah, technically only one of them is still within the last 100 years.
Fuck, that's so weird to think about.
I know, right?
Why did you tell me those words?
It's okay. I can start listing off my cousin's birth dates if you like.
No, it's okay.
No, thank you.
Also, for those
They're
of you
young
who
and
are
that's
following
scary.
the baby blanket story, Sister A did have her kid this year, and so every so often I'm like, oh my god, my nephew was born in 2024. That's a disgusting thought. Like, that's a birthday that people have.
Yup.
It's so funny how we keep rediscovering linear time.
I know.
There she
It
is.
sucks.
Hey, Lydia, I've got some things for you.
Well, time is linear, but like we don't perceive it as linear. So like every so often you're just like, what is happening?
Pretty much, yeah.
All right, let's
Did you put a skull hat on Lydia?
I gave her the cultist mask, and it's her best helmet, so she's wearing it automatically.
I love that.
Okay,
It's really
take the axe
funny.
of Whiterun. I don't really need it. Do I need to give her arrows, or will she just kind of figure it out on her own?
Oh my god, Joe Cassidy watched Hundreds of Beavers. Did anyone
Amazing.
else on the stream watch Hundreds of Beavers? Because I sure didn't.
Oh no!
But, Indigo told me all about it.
Oh, she's not even here to
Repeatedly.
enjoy it.
Oh, here's the worst thought in the world. Radish Dash says kids born during COVID can talk now.
This is true, they can.
That's hell.
Kids born after COVID peaked can talk now.
Yeah.
Now hold on, let's not be so hasty. I mean, we all know what COVID did to like the educational system. Maybe it'll be another year or two. We don't know.
That's true. That's true. Maybe the iPad babies will give us some respite.
We've got more time.
That's so funny.
I mean, we all make fun of iPad babies as if our parents didn't like sit us in front of the TV.
Oh no! What was that thing we were talking about with frost trolls?
Frost trolls, frost trolls,
Frost
frost
trolls,
trolls.
frost
No! Wait!
Lydia, go
Okay.
find a frost troll.
Okay, Lydia, here's the plan. So you, I think, I trust, can handle this thing. I believe in you. Your powers are strong. Your heart is true. And I'm sure its healing factor isn't gonna make all the damage we do irrelevant. Okay, quick! While he's distracted! Now's my chance! Now the problem is I have
believe in myself, so I have already won!
I have secret foreknowledge that there's at least one other frost troll in Labyrinthian, which is why we aren't going to be staying long.
There is more than one frost troll that exists, correct?
Yeah, but there are also more than one in here. And like, while one frost troll, I feel like a low-level player can sort of kite around and wear down with enough fire attacks, more than one does not lend itself to the same strategies.
Fine.
There's the frost troll, here he comes, but I live myself, so I've already won! Woo!
I'll be the champion!
No more peanuts for me, stewardess. Oh, I damaged myself.
It's from Starbomb's Glass Joe's title fight.
Okay. Unfortunately, my brain is about 30% just Starbomb quotes.
That's okay.
That's okay.
They
if I
were
run around
top of
healing-
my Spotify Wraps this year because of the one day that Cyan, Red, and I were driving. Well, I listened to them a lot, but what put it over the edge was the one day that Cyan, Red, and I were driving somewhere and we listened to Starbomb for like an hour and a half both ways.
Yeah.
Ooh. Mine was mostly like Arcane and Stray Kids.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
So sometimes at my job they like have like a whiteboard with little questions and a bunch of people are like, what's the top of your Spotify rap? And I'm looking at my list, I'm like, none of these are things that I can
Whoa! No! Oh, you
that I
won't fool
can
me,
in good
Skyrim!
conscience
He was
put
standing
my
on the
Spotify
horse.
Because it was like The Longest John,
Chat, you saw that, right?
Starbomb,
Chat.
Amazing Devil.
Chat, that wasn't just me. You all saw that. You saw that.
We all saw that.
Okay.
We saw it. We are also streaming, so you have video evidence.
Okay, cool.
You have proof it will hold up in a court of law.
Oh, and also Rat Wife's Let's Be Goblins
Which is just a great song.
Which is amazing. But I work with like a lot of people just out of college who are planning on going to medical school, which is awesome, 10 out of 10, but I'm like, none of these, this is not the right audience for any of those songs.
Also, Ellie says the fact that this crew hasn't heard Epic the Musical still shocks me.
We have. We've all heard
Here's
it,
the
actually.
thing.
Well, not me.
I would need to say that I have listened to Epic the Musical all the time in every video for people to like get the point. So I understand like
Oh
just
my
'cause
God.
I said it once doesn't mean the information disperses, but it's like yes, gang, we've listened to Epic the
Is
Musical.
this the new Red Hates Percy Jackson?
It fucking is, and it. Oh.
I mean, I haven't listened to Epic the Musical, so like.
That's fair. Everyone but Red has listened to Epic the Musical.
Yeah. I
think
mean, I've
it's
heard
just,
some
like,
of it
when it
against
was
my will,
originally
just because they
asked,
turn up on like YouTube Shorts, but you know.
What was it? Just that like originally, like when you were first asked about it on like the podcast or something, you said no, and then that's what they're
Maybe,
assuming.
Yeah.
Because that
Yeah.
sounds like
Because-
a rapid question thing.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Yeah, I think
And
it was a
everyone
lightning round
knows if you
earlier.
say it in the podcast once, it's true for eternity.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, when
This
we
is
say that
actually,
we
like-
haven't seen something on a lightning round, that means we're actually making a statement that we will never watch it.
This is something that like I've thought about a lot. Is like we on the internet are very much of the mind that like what you say on the internet lives forever, but the distribution of that is very uneven. Like I think of someone who like I respect a lot, like Rick Steves, who basically every interview he goes on, he at like some part of it says a version of the same thing all the time, which is like the best like travel souvenir is a wider perspective. It's like cool, great. He has to say that all the time for people to get the idea, and I don't really actively realize that in order to communicate something to a wide audience, you kind of have to say it all the time or it's not going to connect. And that's something
Fair.
that I usually don't think about on the internet, because it's like, ah yes, you say the thing and it exists in the catalog and anyone who cares will find it. It's like, that's not how it works. That's actually not how that works. Surprising to me.
Oh, I went back and I missed 2 of the people in my top 5, which was Fish in the Birdcage and Paris Paloma.
Oh yeah, Paris Paloma is great.
Nothing personnel, kid. Sorry, not you guys. I'm just having a good time in Skyrim.
I think
Good,
my
I'm glad you're
top is-
finally enjoying yourself.
Having
Sorry, what were
good
you
armor
saying,
is a real
Adam?
game changer.
Yeah. I think the top of my Spotify Wrapped is like 8-Bit Big Band. Because
yeah.
it's the same thing. It was just
Yeah.
my
Also
half-hour commute to work is just them
Oh yeah.
and them.
Why is our Spotify identical? I don't know, maybe because you have good taste.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, no, I have a playlist called Oops All Odd Songs that I listen to a lot, and as a result, a lot of the songs I listen to are very odd. It is my favorite playlist, and every time I put it on, people are like, so how'd you organize this one? I'm like, if I like it and it's weird, it's on the weird playlist.
I'm
Oh,
surprised
Jukebox for Ghosts, also good.
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't have more Linkin Park in my Spotify Wrapped, but I think I got to it really late in the year. Is the problem?
Yeah, the one that I thought was weird that I was missing is Dodie. I feel like we listened to a lot of Dodie, and she wasn't on this year. Last year she was, though.
The new Linkin Park album, like Heavy as the Crown, is great, and
Yep.
I am embarrassed by the fact that that song was made, both versions, explicitly for League of Legends. Like, damn, they got us again. But the rest of the album is only fine. It's only fine.
Yeah.
Empty This Machine
like,
is worse the more I listen to it.
there were several parts in the album where I'm like, this is one step closer, but pitched up or down a little bit.
Ooh.
Like it felt
Yeah.
like they're like, we're trying to be Hybrid Theory again, but they're like
Yeah.
recycling instead of
Yeah.
rejuvenating. And
Like, honestly, I'm curious to hear like what the older songs sound like with this new band composition. But I like the new stuff is. I can't believe the League of Legends song is the best of the new Linkin Park album. And like Heavy as the Crown is great. It's like easy, you know, in my top 5 favorite songs from Linkin Park. It's so good, but like the rest of the album is just so nothing. And I that feels harsh. But when I listen to it, I'm like, oh, this does nothing for me.
the other, like the other problem I had with it is it felt like the songs were too short.
The album was also really short too. This is like a thing. I feel like I've heard like Fantano talk about this. Is that modern albums are basically you have one song that goes on streaming and the rest of the album is just really really short, so you can just get it done and put it out and then give yourself an excuse to tour. I don't know if that's like accurate, but that's what I feel like I remember the thing
General,
That
like
sounds right.
general trends in song lanes have been going down since like the early 2000s.
Yeah. L. Rogan says, "Look, Riot is a great music company. I don't know what else they make, but the music is good."
I was
gonna say, yeah, like that's like I've never played League, but I know a
Good,
lot of
don't do it.
information about the lore because of like the music videos or like just like all their music's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Like
I just thought of that as like the what's his name? Youth Pastor Ryan. Hey Ryan, what do you make, buddy?
I was kind of on a old League of Legends music videos kick, because after we watched Arcane Season 2, I was curious, because Fortiche Studios mostly made their big, you know, AMVs for the, oh, it's like the big, we're doing the tournament or whatever, or like this person won or whatever. And there's a different one every year. So, like, I think KDA Popstars is in there, Legends Never Die is in there.
Oh god,
And
Popstars
it's-
is so fucking good.
And it's really
and more,
cool.
More is also very good.
Because you get to see Fortiche's... Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, hold on, some stuff is happening. Because you get to see, you know what, let them fight. You get to see Fortiche's style evolve. Like,
Yeah.
even before they were doing Arcane, you could see them evolving Jinx's, like, Madness-O-Vision, you know?
Yeah.
They would do the like kind of scribbly overlay onto stuff, which was pretty cool. And also, a lot of those songs are straight. They did, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, no.
Sorry, you were saying.
Jinx's Madness-O-Vision is when she like scribbles angry faces over people when she's looking at them.
Oh, right. Sorry, I was thinking of the shimmer in her eyes.
Yeah,
in
no.
season,
Making somebody's eyes leave like a trail when they move is it's a very standard bit of visual language for like this dude's not fucking around. But it is still cool that they did it in TF1.
Yeah.
Gold.
Anyway, that's my stray music thoughts on Linkin Park. I wanted to like it more, but yeah.
I always like listening to the Arcane soundtrack because it always gives me so many new artists to
Yeah.
listen to that I hadn't before. But like, I was so surprised because they dropped the music on like YouTube and stuff before like all of the season came out, and so I saw the song with Stray Kids and I'm like, yes.
And Bessa's theme,
give me my boys.
And Bessa's theme, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, is like really good, and it's not even in the show.
Yeah, that's just her because they put her in the game.
Yeah.
That's her like video thingy.
Mm-hmm.
And like again, my limited knowledge of League somewhat comes from like watching those videos. Like I've watched a bunch of their like champion videos or whatever like they put out. So like I know when she's talking about the wolf, who she specifically is talking about. Because she's talking about Kindred.
It's
so and
lore.
I love Kindred's design. And it's awesome, and also Wolf is voiced by Matthew Mercer.
Really? That's fun.
That's fun.
Truly,
yeah,
the man is everywhere.
I forget who does the voice for Wolf or for Lamb, but he does the voice for Wolf. League is really weird about like crediting their voice actors in stuff. Like it's hard to find that information. Like they keep a lot of it. It's not impossible to find, but it's not as easy to find as like a lot of other things. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I saw that. I'm sure you a lot of you have seen it. Of like Arcane did not move the needle on like League of Legends player counts as Riot, and it's like, yeah, Arcane wasn't the problem, gang.
Yeah, sorry y'all. Make your game fun.
Yeah, fix your community.
Seems like such a different experience to like want someone who's like sort of passively watching the show to actually want to very actively play the game.
Yeah.
It's like that does not seem like the same kind of person necessarily.
It is profoundly not, and the experiences, I mean, they are similarly emotionally draining to get through. They will both make you question the innate goodness of humanity, but for very different reasons.
One in like a very brooding and Byronic way, and the other one in like a, oh my god, I'm gonna kill this person in real life kind of way.
Exactly.
I spent about a month playing League, and then that's enough for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just watch all the music videos. That's about it.
It's the way to do it. Because the music videos are good, and Fortitia's a good animation studio.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where to now?
And like the voice acting in Arcane is just mwah.
Oh yeah. It's so good.
Beautiful. I love Harry Lloyd. He does such a good job with Victor.
Oh wow. I don't think I've heard him in anything else, but he absolutely killed it.
He's Viserys in Game of Thrones, the original, not the House of the Dragon.
Oh wow.
And he did the narration for Fire and Blood. For the audiobooks for Thrones, and he does a lot of voiceover stuff just for Game of Thrones in general because he's like good at it. So when I heard him as Victor, I'm like, is that Harry Lloyd? Because Harry Lloyd is British, so I was confused when he had an Eastern European accent. So I was like, oh, it is Harry Lloyd. Awesome. He's so good. Ugh.
Lydia, I maybe wouldn't use the bow for that. Not to micromanage, not to backseat fight, but you know.
But like maybe that's not idea.
Did the League MMO get canned? I thought I heard that it got canceled. Hold on.
They were making a League MMO? How was that supposed to work?
Good question.
Oh, he's scared.
Riot hits reset button on development of League of Legends MMO.
How
Damn,
unexpected.
that is... Oh,
wow.
Well, yeah, okay, 1 month ago, it says League of Legends is a great direction as they're starting full production. That is insane. I'm sure we will see a trailer for it at the Game Awards in 9 years.
That is a we have infinite money move.
Yeah.
We'll see a trailer before then. We just won't get the game for another 5 years post-trailer.
They'll put a logo on some mountains and call it a day.
Oh, we'll just say, like, coming soon.
The Elder Leagues 6.
Wow.
And if you're ever in LA in like early December, I could get you tickets for the Game Awards, because you could just go see them for free.
I love how Skill Up refers to them as the Jeffies. I find that very cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to ask, how is the orchestra live?
Oh, good.
How is Fluke Guy live?
I didn't go this year because the Game Awards were the same night as my work holiday party, so I couldn't exactly like go.
Yeah.
But I went the year previous because one, we knew Baldur's Gate 3 was gonna win. And two, Alan Wake 2 had come out, so I was like, okay, odds are pretty good that we're gonna get the musical sequence from Alan Wake 2 as part of the performance, which I was correct about.
That was so good.
I was just like bopping along, like singing all the words. I was so happy to see it. Like, their performances are always really good. Like, even if you don't know them, like, it's always just enjoyable to watch all the performances. Like, the other one we saw was for the Senua sequel. I forget what it's called.
Hellblade 2.
Yeah. The performance was so cool. Like seeing it live and like all the pyrotechnics. Like, I was in the cheap seats and you could still feel it, so it was intense.
Wow.
And that medley when the Balatro theme hit, I was like, oh my god, this is amazing.
It's so good.
Lydia, watch out. There's like a pressure. Lydia.
And like, I understand part of the problem is like, oh, there's a lot of ads and stuff, but like the cost to put on an orchestra. Oh my god, Lydia, don't move.
Honey, you're a bit on fire.
You good, girl? Okay, we're good to go. We're good to go.
We solid. We solid.
All right, rub some dirt in it. Just shake it off.
Dirt in it.
Oh my god.
Wait, I've been this way.
All right, I was gonna say.
Sorry.
Distracting. No, I was gonna say, like, the effort to put on an orchestra of that quality every year is, like, insane, and the cost is obviously huge. So, like, the fact that, like, they commit to doing that is, like, props. Like, they could easily not and save a lot of money, and it's insane that they do. My favorite orchestra year was probably 2018, because the combo of God of War, Red Dead, I think Animal Crossing was on it. No, that was 2020. Oh god, what? There was one, like, fun one, but they had Assassin's Creed Odyssey on electric guitar, which was insanely cool. And there was also, maybe there was Monster Hunter Worlds was that year.
Yes,
but
I think you're right.
2018 was probably my favorite medley. That one just ruled so much.
I've been to the Game Awards 3 times, I think, for the ticket seating. Like, the first year I went, I was really, really close to the front. And if you're in the bottom, like, seats, they will actually have you move and, like, perform your function as seat filler. But the rest of the time, like, if you're up high, you're just staying where you are. But, you know, like the Oscars, where there's always someone to make sure that when the camera pans to the crowd, it's always full.
Yeah.
So the first year I did it, Dom, myself, and our 2 friends who we went with, we all ended up getting separated. But it was really, really cool. And it was so much fun, especially when they announced Joker from Persona 5 was going to be in Smash.
Oh,
yes. I lost my mind. And then a friend of mine is one of the voice actors from it, so I was like, girl, you're in Smash!
Whoa!
She's like, yes. She
I
was
looked it
also
up.
very excited when she was in Kingdom Hearts 3, so she was very happy about that. She's a big Kingdom Hearts fan, so.
It was also Celeste and then Marvel's Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, Marvel
Sony's
Sony's Spider-Man 2
Yeah,
starring Knuckles
that-
and the Chaotix team. Hell yeah.
That was
Yeah,
a great year of a medley.
You know, I'm realizing now, sorry, not to derail, I'm realizing why everything was feeling so difficult. Ustengrad is where they load you down with health potions and food. I was like, it feels like I normally have more of these. It's because I get them here.
Oh.
Like, this is an unreasonable quantity of stuff compared to all the other dungeons I've been just delving this stream. So, Anyway, mystery solved. Please carry on. I'm about to be ready to wolf down 15 cheese wheels the next time somebody takes a bite out of me.
Good.
I love the cheese wheels are huge.
Oh, everyone should listen to What I'm Made Of from the Sonic OST. I don't remember which game it's from, but it slaps and it's on my driving playlist now.
I loved playing the, is this Initial D or Sonic? Like,
Okay, whenever I listen to like an auto-generated YouTube music playlist, it will blend a mixture of Sonic OSTs, all games, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and the new Devil May Cry. And
that's good luck.
They are frequently indistinguishable from one another. So it's like, okay, if they're singing about believing in yourself, it is Sonic. If they're singing about how the system is corrupt, it's Revengeance. And if they're singing about hell, that's DMC Devil May Cry.
Yes.
But that's usually the only way to distinguish. Tonally, they are identical, and I love it. Oh man, what a big room. I sure hope nothing jumps out onto this convenient oil slick. Oh my god, that's crazy! Hey Lydia, stand back.
Oh man.
Whoa!
And I'm so flammable.
Wow, that was crazy. Excuse me, Lydia. Let's just see what he's got in his pockets.
Don't mind me. Excuse me, pardon me.
Well, that was fun. All right, what else is there? Nice,
More
nice,
dragons
nice.
to kill.
More dragons. I'm sure they'll find me something to fight. Even if the rest of this is a big Shaggy Dog story, spoiler alert. Okay, let's see. Perfect.
Thank you to the anonymous $10 donation. Blue Blood Bag with 5. Charlie Grayson as well. Thank you everybody for donating, helping us raise money for the American Civil Liberties Union.
Yeah.
Good charity that does good work, helping to provide more civil rights around the country, good stuff.
All right, let's see. Once I'm out of Ustengrad, we can get a little weird with it again. I do think that Solstheim might be a level 10 and up encounter.
Yeah, that's fine.
As fun as it is to run around and try not to die from jobber minions that you're supposed to fight 5 of at a time. Let's see. Oh, right, it's this bitch. I remember.
Classic. What else can we talk about?
Sorry.
Skyrim is resolving to be tombs and stuff for the next little bit, so...
That's sure.
And I know nothing about Skyrim other than it breaks a lot.
It does. It sure does do that. Okay, hold on.
Wow, it's the Dragonborn, the hero of legend, the Dragonborn rifling through the clothes of someone he just killed.
Oh, don't mind me, I'm just recycling.
Okay, now my question is, how far back do I have to be to... Okay, Lydia, I need you to be out of my way, because I'm about to use my super speed, hopefully.
How's Lydia going to get through this? Is she just going to, like, teleport?
How am I going to get through this?
That's an excellent question. Lydia, we could use your meat shield?
Nah, she's fine. I think there's, like, a chain on the other side. Hold on. Lydia, for the love of God, please. Okay.
It says, best soundtrack of the year.
That's
Gosh, it's such a tough one.
Easy. Balatro.
Balatro, yeah. That's...
Balatro has a great song.
Single song, 4 variations. Pantheon of all time.
True.
I really liked Metaphor's soundtrack. It might be
Exactly.
because I was listening to it for like 120 hours or whatever, but...
In this,
You know.
exactly, right? It's the same year as Metaphor and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Yeah. That's tough competition.
I sped through Metaphor in like a week and a half. Like I had the week off when it happened,
yeah.
so like I was like, I'm just yep.
Incredible.
I think I finished it in like 2 weeks maybe, but still that's fast for me.
I need to listen back through the soundtrack to Animal Well because I remember liking it, but also it's very understated like a lot of the rest of the game. Astrobot's good, but that's almost too easy. It's like it's good, but it's like none of the melodies like really jump out that much. That's definitely not the high point of the game.
Have any of you heard of Isles of Sea and Sky?
Sounds familiar.
Yes.
I've heard it, but I don't remember from what.
Game Maker's Toolkit had a video about it.
Yeah. So he mentioned that, and then we checked that out. It's like a Sokoban block pushing thing, but it's like a Game Boy Color Zelda era kind of combo. And then the soundtrack on top of that is amazing, and it's just all ocean beach vibes the whole way through, so it's really nice.
I'm gonna pull up the Game Awards list again and see who else won this year.
I'm trying to remember what else came out this year.
Thank goodness You're Here is fun as a,
there
as a
it is.
soundtrack, but that's
a very fun game across the board.
Center it up. You fucking kidding me?
Final Fantasy, Astrobot Metaphor, Silent Hill, and Stellar Blade.
Oh, Silent Hill's music was very good.
Yeah.
Okay, center it up, center it up. Okay, and then we're gonna. Okay.
I guess Hades 2 counts, but they don't.
Is it officially out or is it delayed?
I mean, it's early access, but there's new music you hadn't heard until this year, I suppose.
It's on Spotify.
Good point. Good point.
Right, Stray Gods had the Orpheus DLC.
It did, yeah.
This year too, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, center.
I need to go back through that again because I definitely didn't get the full experience the one time we played it. I feel like there's
What is happening? Sorry.
Want me to look this one up for you, Red? I can guy in the chair this.
I've done this before. I know I'm doing the correct steps. It feels like I'm snagging on something.
It does look like you're like bonking your head on the ceiling as you're dashing, and it's really weird.
Look at this shit. This is ridiculous.
Like, that door is clearly open.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Center up, center up, center up. Come on.
Oh, Neva is probably really good. They're the guys who made Grease.
God, yeah. That's been on my list, and I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
I need to get to that one eventually.
And now I can dash in quick succession for some reason. Okay, cool. We're through the bullshit. Back to the rest of the bullshit. Why would she think... Guys, if sheathing my weapon was supposed to be the difference, this game is even worse designed than I thought.
There's a 2-pixel difference in how far you dash with your weapon sheathed or unsheathed. That's the make or break.
But Echoes of Wisdom also has a great soundtrack. Wait.
I didn't like it as much as I wanted to. I thought they could have done a lot more with it, and the way they use the music, I feel like the 3 songs you'll hear the most get old really fast.
Ah.
I wanted to like it. I like Echoes of Wisdom in general,
Sorry,
and
lady.
also the music in particular. I wanted to like a lot more than I did.
People like Dawn Trail, the Final Fantasy XIV expansion.
Huh.
That's
I haven't played it.
Oh, yeah, a critically acclaimed RPG.
I just get it through osmosis. I have not touched that.
Yeah.
I think I only hear about it because Joe Cat plays it. So I see
Yeah.
like his just stream
Sure,
announcements
yeah, it's
and
his
stuff.
jam.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've got a bunch of friends who play 14, and none of them are talking about Dawn Trail anymore. Which is an odd space to be.
Yeah. I've never really played an MMO, like, properly. Probably the way to do it,
Same.
to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not a big MMO person.
I don't know if it would be the experience for you.
The only one I got way into was Ragnarok Online, but only a private server where they boosted the XP drops by like 10x.
Oh, nice.
So it's just really easy, no grinding whatsoever.
Yeah.
A grind-free experience.
Yeah.
Just like school dances.
Oh, you know
Don't
what?
tell me.
Space Marine. I like the music in Space Marine a lot.
Of course you do.
Of course I do. I love that I've speedrun into being the most basic Space Marine bitch of all time, from starting at nothing in, like, September.
You know what, Blue? This is, it's made me remember how much I enjoy painting minis, so... You guys ready to get the Horn of Jurgen wind collar back?
Oh,
Wait,
right.
what's this? This mysterious note.
I'm
surely-
sure that nothing could possibly go wrong.
No friggin' way, bro.
Don't dead open inside.
Ugh.
I knew I was missing something because, like, at the beginning of the year is when I always forget, like, oh, right, that was 2024 and not the previous year.
Mhm.
But Unicorn Overlord, which is Vanillaware's take on,
Oh.
like, a Fire Emblem game.
Wait, that's this year? That wasn't last year?
No, that was this year. That was like spring.
Yeah, it was like
That game's
January
so
or
good.
February. It is very good. I played that in like a week.
Oh my, that
Brilliant.
is not a short game.
Vanillaware is one of my favorite like companies, and I will play every single game that they make, regardless. I think my favorite one is either Odin Sphere or 13 Sentinels, because 13 Sentinels is just like, it's just such a good story, and
Yeah.
it's so fun. If you've not played it, I highly recommend it. Like, it's,
I remember Yahtzee really liked that game last year.
it's so good. Like, I'm not a good video game player. I play JRPGs and visual novels. Those do not require skill, most of the time. But with 13 Sentinels, you're piloting like mechas, so there's some like tactical element to it. I managed to do okay. Like, I managed to not fuck up horribly. So if I could handle it, I think anyone else who plays video games who's interested in like a good story will really like it.
To me.
Yes.
You're speaking to me.
You're welcome, Cyan. It is pretty. It is a good story. There's excellent voice acting. It's like all my faves show up. Like Cassandra Morris is there. Like Yuri. Yep, they're all there. Like,
amazing.
Is very good game, and I adore Vanillaware's design, and I love when they remake older games onto newer platforms so I can play them again.
Yeah, it's amazing. I came at it through liking Ogre Battle back in the day,
Oh,
and
okay.
that style of game had not really had anybody even try to make a spiritual successor to it. Like maybe like a kind of a small indie thing, but like basically nothing for like 20 years. And then so this comes around and it's not only good, but it's amazing. It's like polished to a mirror sheen, and it's like, oh my god, this is great.
Like, I played Odin Sphere on the PlayStation 2, because like the PlayStation 2 is like my most formative system in terms of like a lot of my favorite video games and like games that got me into certain genres. And Odin Sphere is really cool because I love when games like tell a story kind of like Rashomon style, where you're going back and seeing it from different perspectives, you know? And the design for Odin Sphere is cool because it's like sort of got some Norse mythology in there, and like a little bit of like Irish and like Fae, and then it's like each of the different regions is like different like realms from like Norse mythology. It's cool. It's like they do such a really interesting like design for like Muspelheim and Vanaheim. It looks awesome.
Yup, and it's got that signature Vanillaware animation style, and it's just awesome.
Oh yeah, no, it's
It's
so
just good.
pretty. It's so pretty. Yeah, like
Vanillaware makes good games.
the only one like I didn't particularly care for was Dragon Crown, but that's just because it has an online element to it, and I don't particularly care for any of that. But like Muramasa's friggin' awesome. Odin Sphere is really good. 13 Sentinels. Grimoire is interesting. It's gameplay is weird, but I don't know how to explain it. It's odd. It's fun. It's a time loop thing, so I always love me a time loop game.
Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna be on the subject of like soundtracks. I'm gonna be the most annoying person in the world when Sword of the Sea comes out, the next giant squid game. Whenever that is, I'm gonna be the most obnoxious person in the world about it.
I think it's
I've
gonna
got
be interesting.
detail diatribes lined up on whatever strikes me in that game.
Incredible.
I cleared the space in the calendar.
Oh,
I don't even
boy.
know when it's happening, but I'm gonna clear the space.
I love it. I know. I finally got a turntable at my house, and so I got Pentiment's soundtrack, which is all like re-recorded medieval tunes,
Ooh.
and it is exactly as good as everything else about that game.
Yeah.
My friend uses a lot of that for D&D.
It's peak. I don't know what to say.
It is really funny when we're just in the middle of a game and it's like, is that medieval Chapel Rowan? And you're like, yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's not. No, see, it's just the Mauve Pony Club. I'm sure it's fun.
Yeah, shout out to Hildegard von Blingen and the Pink Pony Inn song, which is actually really good.
It is.
It's really good.
Yeah.
It is.
You can have the one on the left.
Hildegard von Blingen does not miss.
No.
No. I need to go make bread, so I need to sign off, unfortunately.
Enjoy. Thank you so
Enjoy.
much for
Make me
hanging
good
out,
bread.
spending the time with us.
Yeah.
We always appreciate having you here.
Yeah. I'll check in on you guys, and depending on what I have to do, because I have to wait for it to proof at some point. So
Yeah.
if you
Gotcha.
guys are still chilling, I might hop back in. But for now, I
That is
gotta
fully
I gotta
up
head
to
out.
Red.
All good.
Hell yeah.
Well, good,
See ya.
good
Alright.
luck.
Thanks for
Dragon
joining us.
Slaying.
Bye.
Of course.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, here we go.
Oops.
Tiger Star, you've been here for so long. Thank you.
You've been in the trenches with us all day.
Oh yeah.
Nowhere to be.
You've witnessed the twists and turns, the trials and tribulations.
Bear attacks.
Red getting her ass beat in Solstheim.
And then
I
Red
was making tactical.
kicking
Oh god,
ass.
sorry, Lydia.
taking names. Loving Lydia.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Delphine, I'll be right there.
Oh, Indigo got another one. Just got back from watching Hundreds of Beavers.
Yeah.
Oh, there we
Wow.
go.
Good.
Lots of people watching
incredible.
Hundreds of Beavers. Please explain to us in great detail the beavers. How's my bread doing? My bread's done. You know, I just fed the sourdough starters to hopefully make some bread tomorrow, but the bread for tonight is done.
Surprise.
That Easter bread with the
I guess
coin
I'm
in
getting
it.
pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
Okay.
Delphine's like, I need to talk to you alone, and Lydia's like, I
will not be doing
listen.
that.
Just pretend I'm not here.
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
There's a lot of really interesting layers of like weird political intrigue in this game that I generally pay zero attention to.
I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap.
We are at 8,420 exactly. Thank you to the donation from Lethargo G. Peterson, who got us to the funny number exactly. Also, thank you to Fully and Angela, and let's see, is there anyone else here? Silverhand as well, and Anonymous as well. Thank you all for donating. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
And just again, if we missed you, just know we appreciate you too.
Yeah.
ACLU is an awesome charity. We're very happy to be supporting with jokes and memes and Red's pain.
Playing Skyrim is always an experience, you know?
Is there any other way to play?
It's as much fighting the game as it is playing the game, you know? It's finally a worthy opponent.
Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
And then
Anything can happen.
Yeah. And then I get to give the horn to the old guys, and then the world properly opens up after 7 hours.
When you show
Thank you to Charlie Grayson and Lobster Harmonica. What a name.
Woo! Okay, let's see. Did I already ask this?
Cat
You
box.
remember what
Nice.
you're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring
Cyan got a cat box for Cleo that just arrived.
Meow Box, totally not sponsored, but really like their stuff.
Ooh.
Between them and
Amazing.
Kitnip Box, we usually go with Kitnip Box because
Yeah.
Cleo's a nip cat, but both very good.
Now something's happening to bring them back
Amazing.
to life. And I need you to help me.
That last donation in a very convoluted train reminded me that at Games Done Quick next week, there's going to be a Elden Ring speedrun played on a
Ooh.
saxophone.
What?
Wait, did you just say played on a saxophone?
Yes.
But is it going to sound good, is the question.
I don't
Is it gonna
know.
be a sexy sax man?
Just start playing Careless Whisper.
I only have the schedule. I have no answers, only questions.
You got the map for me.
I tuned it right. It could probably sound okay.
How do you, like, you need inputs for moving and for various
There are a
contextual
lot
actions.
of buttons on a saxophone.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
there's a
guess,
lot of
but
buttons on a
Are
saxophone.
there enough?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you can press multiple buttons to make a combination.
Yeah, fair. That's fair.
You can detect the letter of the notes that you're playing for an input.
I've looked at which
Yeah,
They have to-
Sax versus Margit. That's
Have
funny.
you seen that clip of the person controlling like a sniper game with a recorder?
Oh yeah. Oh yes, yes,
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Dino.
Yeah.
Oh, he's hilarious.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I tried to Point Crow was doing a submit clips trying to make me laugh if I reset my speed run. I sent that one in and he was like, "Oh, I've seen this one." I'm like, "Damn it. Damn it."
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me
I'm usually a sucker for the people who try to finish games with like the DDR pad.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kind's
Don't have any magic items.
There's a potion of alteration.
No, I remember everyone like all these novice enchanters with like enchantments on their clothes. I just haven't been picking them up because I never wear them. So now I don't have anything to disenchant. No. Wait, can I just take these? Okay, hell yeah.
I'm traveling.
I've never tried to steal from this room before.
Right. Happy trails.
Yoink. Yep, this is official Dragonborn business. Okay, bye. I like how she was like, close the door, nobody can know what we're doing, and then she just walks out here in full plate. Like, alright, bitch, I'm leaving on secret Blades of the Dragon business or whatever.
Don't worry, very secret. No one will know.
You're in charge until I'm back from slaying a dragon with this Dragonborn.
Travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
Alright, well, it's not that
Oh
I
god,
don't
that
value
was
your
another
company.
game this year. I'm just looking at the games on quick schedule now. There's a UFO 50 showcase.
That was this year.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
What's the first game in UFO 50? I keep seeing it popping up in funny places.
Oh, I don't remember because I did not play them in order.
Guys, this year was so long.
Yeah.
This year was so long. I'm so ready for it to be done.
Me too.
Barbuta. Yeah, I keep seeing it show up in silly memes. I think it was oh gosh. I don't know whose video it was, but someone was making a crack about like games with secret hidden depth, and they showed Barbuta. I'm like, how fucking dare you?
You've retrieved the horn of Jorgen.
Okay.
Well done.
Yeah.
You have now passed all the
Keep forgetting that the Apple Vision Pro was this year.
Oh my
That seems
god, it was
so
long.
long ago.
Guys, this year was so long.
What's other stuff that it's bonkers that it happened this year?
No, no, we're not doing this.
Aw, come on.
The fall of the Roman Empire this year.
Most of the memes were this year.
When was what?
The Cybertruck, like
Cyber?
people
I mean,
started-
yeah,
was
Cybertruck
this year.
broadly. started shipping
Cybertruck was this
Yeah.
year? Oh
Yeah.
man.
See what else weird.
Remember
happened
when
this year?
Bashar al-Assad was in charge of Syria? Damn, time flies.
Remember Luigi?
We're not doing this.
Yeah, it's Year of Luigi, right? Or was that like 2 years?
The 10-year anniversary of the year of Luigi.
Wait, was this the Year of Shadow? I can't remember.
Kind of, yeah.
I mean,
In Sonic 3, does that count?
Shadow and Sonic 3, Shadow Generations. I think this is as close to the Year of Shadow as we're gonna get.
I think they said it was the Year of Shadow.
we would speak to.
Hold on, I
I'll
think
Google
everyone's
it.
gonna yell at me now.
The Eclipse
Oh,
was
God.
this year.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird to think about.
Yeah, Year of Shadow, launched by Sega in April 2024 to celebrate Shadow. the
Wow.
Hedgehog.
Every year is the year of Luigi.
oh yeah, Persona 3 Reload was also this year.
Right.
Jeez.
The 3 hurricanes in the Gulf over 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Liechtenstein sent 80 people to fight in Austria. But
That was no, that was a while ago.
What?
They came back with 81, and I think that was Italy.
I hear
Or
something
no, it
happened
would've
to
been-
Franz Ferdinand.
Would it have been Switzerland? Fuck, I made a video about this. We were talking about things we've forgotten, whatever the fucking Liechtenstein story is.
Why are we back with the Greybeards?
Oh, I was giving them the horn so I wouldn't forget about it, and now they're all yelling at me.
Wait, what about Liechtenstein?
I don't think hundreds. I think like 100.
Someone mentioned that the Liechtenstein 80 soldiers come back with 81 thing was this year as a joke, and I'm like, wait, hold on, was it Austria or Switzerland or Italy? I thought it was
That
Switzerland.
was supposedly during the Austro-Prussian War.
Okay.
Wait, when was the Austro-Prussian War?
A while ago.
That was
Russia
definitely
was
more than
around.
5 years ago. Definitely pre-COVID.
How long has it been the Austro-Prussian War? A
A
while.
while. If any of you guys are in like various Twilight groups on the internet, they're unhinged. Just saying.
I mean, I would expect that. Oh, I think I mentioned earlier, I watched the 2 Christopher Reeve Superman movies.
Yeah.
Which was super, super interesting. In terms of, like, analyzing Superman as a character, I think they are incredibly useful. In part because they violate my my general rule that I think it's more interesting if Clark Kent is, like, who he really is and Superman is, like, his customer service voice. Because Christopher Reeve Clark Kent is absolutely faking it 100% of the time. Like, that's half the joke of the character. But anyway, I thought it was really interesting. They're definitely worth a watch just from like the understanding the context and history of the genre standpoint. But also the acting in them is really good. And like the New Yorkers in those
I adore both of those.
I guess the Metropolisians, the New Yorkers are so fucking funny.
Yeah.
And everyone should watch the Richard Donner cut.
Yes.
It is the year of Journey to the West Part 12, correct?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that happened like last week, so it's not as weird.
I will say Superman 2, and this is in both versions, has probably my personal favorite Superman scene of all time, where he gets to be human just for once and get petty revenge on an asshole.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I like it a lot better than the one they did in Man of Steel with the truck.
Well, I mean, that's not exactly a high bar to clear. Okay, let's see.
No, you don't want to go up there.
Oh.
A dragon, it's attacking.
Oh, heck yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Dragon time.
Not yet. It
Was
flew over
Madam
town,
Web
landed
this
on an
year?
old dragon.
Was it this
Yes.
year? Oh,
Oh, God.
amazing.
Because the 2 movies from the Sony Pictures universe of Marvel characters, or the Spunk, as I think Nando keeps calling it, was Madam Web and Kraven this year.
Oh,
All right,
No
the
s-
Craven
no
Cast.
Spider-Verse.
I'm
Was
genuinely
Craven Cast this
tempted.
year?
Yeah.
Because of Marvel
Craven
Sony's
Cast was-
Spider-Man 2, it was a bit
we
in
did
that
the
stream.
stream for the Craven Cast in January of this year.
Wow.
Yeah.
That feels like years ago.
Well, it
Yeah,
was
yeah.
January. That was a while ago. I
mean,
kind of do
technically it
want to
was
watch
a year
Craven.
ago.
Like, I don't think that Craven is good, but everything I've heard about it has made me kind of curious to check it out, you know?
Watch Craven for the plot.
I mean, I guess. Maybe it would
There's
be
some
less
fun.
embarrassing to be like, I'll watch it for the pretty main actor.
That's what watching for the plot means.
It's like, oh, you don't want to... Well, yeah, but I think it would be actually more embarrassing to convince people that you were interested in the writing of Craven. Like, no, I'm watching it because Aaron Taylor Johnson is hot. Like, what do you want from me?
Impressionable people say they watch Craven for the plot. Why they not watch for incisive social commentary?
You see, Craven is good guy now. He kills poachers and shit. Because why would we ever make movie about
And
bad
healthcare
guy?
CEOs.
It's
Even has strong
really...
opinions about state of ecological conservation.
I'm genuinely quite irritated at how we keep getting all these, like, solo movies about famous villains, and then the movie's like, they're not actually a villain. It's like, then what the fuck are we doing here, boss?
Craven is misunderstood. You are correct.
Craven is not bad.
Actually
Just
wants you
drawn
to
that
do
way.
gains in addition to murder.
I feel like I'm in the wrong place for this cutscene to be
I
happening.
completely lost my Craven accent. It's fine.
Craven
Delphine's
begins
around.
hawking keto diet to all podcast listeners. Discovered this year, but is super into it.
Oh boy.
I don't know how much Craven Cast gags I have. That's probably it. And then it's all things I probably said back in January.
Doesn't make it any less funny.
So can I kill him yet, or... Yay! Well, hopefully
There's
Lydia
no
will
cut.
spawn.
It's not a cutscene. I think if you lose control of your characters, it's a cutscene.
I had control of my character, it was just a bunch of stuff was happening.
Yeah.
That's fair.
The dragon's hitboxes are always so weird, I can never tell if I'm actually hitting them or if I'm just kind of flailing at them. Hello?
Don't worry, Lydia's got it.
Yeah.
Foreigner says Insomniac is in the Spider-Man mines like Naughty Dog is in the Last of Us mines. Yeah, I mean, it prints money, although Spider-Man 2 didn't print as much money as it arguably should have, given its budget was 3 times as much as Miles Morales, and it made about the same amount of sales. So, but also they spent all that time developing their multiplayer game that got canned. So, like, I don't know what the fuck Sony's thinking right now, but clearly they're not thinking clearly.
Your voice is strong for a mortal. Who said we were mortal, bitch?
I think he reminded me to use
back
it.
if we die.
Haha. Hopefully that didn't harm my allies. But let's be real, it definitely did.
Oop. Anyway.
Oh yeah, hold on. What timeline? What time zone are we on now? Happy New Year to Finland, the Baltics, Ukraine, Romania, Bulgaria, Greece, and then the entire straight line down from Egypt to South Africa, also including Libya, Cyprus, Israel, and Lebanon. Just a big column. We're starting to get into the really tall time zones.
Yeah.
That's gotta be the big one, right?
I think for vertical
the next
height,
one's
this is
the big one.
That's gotta be
by number of countries, the next one has the most, but I think this might, like, from the tip of Finland to the bottom of South Africa, this might be the tallest. Well, oh no, because if we count one more in an hour has, like, Svalbard and stuff.
Hey, Lydia.
They're probably about the same height.
Yeah.
It's one of those, or it's the eastern U.S. and western South America one that might also
I like
be.
how the next time zone includes a portion of the ocean above Finland.
Yeah.
But, like, there's nothing there.
At least
from
not
what I
that
can
shows up on the
tell.
map. It might be some really small islands.
Please let us know why.
If you live on a small island north of Finland, please let us know what time zone you're in. If you're from Svalbard, that doesn't count.
We know about Svalbard. You have the dog.
Svalbard banned. We see you commenting from Svalbard. Jesus, you're canned.
Svalbardians, DNI.
Svalbard, please let me know, because how'd you get the small bard? Where did you get him? And what are you doing with him?
Release the small bard.
That's like, I'm not crazy. That's a hard syllable pairing. The S and V in Svalbard.
Thank you.
Spoken like a
Who knows about
non-Scandinavian.
Graham and lives on Svalbard, an island close to the North Pole.
Yo.
90% of what I know about Svalbard is from that
I've got a great fun fact about Svalbard.
Oh?
You're not allowed to lock your cars.
What?
Because if a polar bear wanders into town and someone's on the streets, they have to be able to hop into a car.
Oh wow.
Love that. Svalbard, Finnmark.
Svalbard.
We're wandering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
Someone says we just pissed off so many walruses.
We used to be known across
Svalbard is
my God.
cancelled for being too cold.
Too cold and edgy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, Happy New Year to all those places that we just looked at.
Happy New Year, Svalbard and the polar bears! Woo!
No, they get it in an hour.
Oh. Almost Happy New Year to Svalbard.
Happy old year to Svalbard, as a matter of fact. Fuck you.
Happy still
What
in
are those idiots in
2024.
Svalbard doing still in 2024?
Is it actually Walrai? Not walruses? I really hope it is.
But my gut tells me it can't.
Walropodes.
Well, Walropodus.
The war was basically over.
Oh boy.
Dragon attacked. Ulfric escaped.
I think just looked up the dog on Svalbard. Exactly! Like, I know there's more than one dog, but like, it's the dog who lives in Svalbard.
Fun fact about Svalbard, you can move there without a residency permit. Gang, I know where we're going.
Yay!
They won't let us in because I talk shit.
Hey
History
Svalbard,
summarizes
actually, we like you a
Svalbard.
lot. You're actually super cool, and we like how cold it is up there, and all the polar bears, and the constant risk of death. We're
Yes,
just huge
Raven
fans.
the Huntress. Cecilia is the one with Grim, the dog, who lives on Svalbard, but as much as she's lovely,
A few ideas.
he's a dog. Like, it's the dog.
Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there.
Svalbard has the seed bank, right? Where it's just
Yes.
like
I think that's is
Noah's
that in
Ark for
Svalbard?
seeds.
Or is that
Yeah.
just like in the Arctic somewhere?
Well, Svalbard is in the Arctic.
Yeah,
It's
It's
Well,
like the
yeah.
most Arctic with some people in it still.
Yeah. All right.
It
welcome-
shows up in like 3 different episodes of Elementary in
Yeah, the
conversation.
Svalbard
They keep
Global
bringing it up.
It's in an episode of DuckTales, and it's good.
For some reason, I thought you were gonna say Columbo. I'm like, I really don't think it is.
It isn't, but it is in an episode of DuckTales. There's a money tree. Is that another dragon? What the fuck is happening? All right. Come on, Lydia. Let's take out some aggression.
For those who haven't seen it, someone made an excellent YouTube video on what if Columbo was in Death Note.
I've seen that one.
Oh my god.
That's excellent.
I just got one
Mr.
more question.
Yagami-san.
How come you got those numbers over your head? God, the disrespect
Wait,
on that kill.
Waluigi? Did I miss that one?
What?
Someone said Waluigi
Oh my god.
is the best comment to come off of chat.
Oh, that would hurt somewhere deep.
Nah, that's great.
Alright, whatever.
A comic that was Columbo and Frasier. Red, do you know about this?
Yes, I do know about this. Hold on, I have to go fight some witches now, apparently. And then a dragon, I guess.
I did not know that most of Greenland is below sea level.
This is pretty heavy, turns out.
Yeah.
I think it's like a technicality because it's like so much of it is covered by like the ice sheet.
That counts as below sea level, yeah.
Oh, really?
I guess.
Ice is just really, really fucking heavy. And so it ends up forcing some of the valleys down to being, technically, if you were to drill through, you would end up below sea level. But you can't do that because there's like 200 feet of ice.
Yes. To the person who asked about cyan and indigo pins, I do not want to be on a pin. I appreciate that, but like, no.
The red and blue pins only sold as much as they did. It was not our top character of that year.
Also, like, I don't know. I feel like it would be weird to see my face, seeing as I am not a character on this channel.
I think the most
Well,
we
you
get
do
is your little
have,
plushie on the
The little
chair.
character that we drew, yeah, plushie for the chair.
That's fair.
Which is the style of what we did for the red and blue pins.
No, I always think of my chair plushie like one of those, like, old-timey poppets that just kind of, like, flops
Yes.
around.
Same.
Honestly, because of your avatar in my mind, I just imagine you as Beauregard Kukazoo.
Oh,
Good.
yes. Kai says we need plushies instead of pins. Consider of you to say that, but the plushies for Artemis and Apollo did not sell very well at all, so we're not going to be trying that again.
They weren't Borby enough.
Wait, is it fighting the giant?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
Just let them have it.
Let them fight.
What's your favorite time zone? What's the one that's like awkwardly half an hour of a time zone?
India's a half-hour time zone.
Yeah, good for India.
My personal favorite is there's a tiny stretch of road in Western Australia that unofficially has maintained a time zone that's like plus 8 hours and 45 minutes.
Oh, wow.
And it's not even like a law on the books, but because it's like the only set of major towns for like several miles in both directions, they just found it more convenient to do it that way.
Huh.
There's also oh, what is it? It's the one that's one east of Eastern Standard Time.
Atlantic?
Yeah.
That runs through Western Brazil, Colombia, Bolivia, and all of Chile.
And Eastern Canada.
And very far Eastern Canada.
The tiny plus 13 time zone in the Pacific? I did not know about that.
What is
Might
the
not be on
camera
this one
doing?
right here.
Is it the same as the green?
Oh man.
No, it literally doesn't show the plus 13.
I'm doing the
Oh,
pre-rendered takedown, but the camera's broken, so we didn't get to see
Oops.
any of it.
That's alright.
Basically, the plus 13 exists because it's a single nation. And for economic reasons, it would be too weird to have one half be in the previous day all the time.
That's
So
fair.
they just decided to, like, they decided to cheat and just basically say, we're actually 13 hours ahead instead of 12 hours behind.
How can I serve you, my
Yeah, they wanted to stay on the same day as Australia, I think.
That
Yeah.
makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Which means depending on what time of day it is, if you go by time zones, it could technically be 3 days at once.
Oh
Ooh.
boy.
Huh.
I love that.
I actually love that.
Hold on, encumbrance. Let's just put these dragon scales back. Okay.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $6 donation.
Brian David Gilbert warned me about Bone Dragon. Was this in the reading all the Skyrim books one?
No, it was in the which
the
Castlevania
Castlevania.
enemy is the sexiest one.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
that
also,
doesn't do
thank
it
you
for
to
ya.
Fishbone Pendant.
How
for
about the Bone
$50.
Dragon?
We appreciate that.
Sorry, just went yeet. Oh, right. I think I picked up a disease somewhere along the line that I should probably fix. Hold on, let's see where it is. Ah, yeah.
Sorry, just the way you said that.
I got bit by a rat, and now I have the droops. All right, we'll deal with that
It's
later.
Nothing but wine and cheese. You got the body of a man with an awful disease. Droops. It's literally called fucking droops.
It's called droops.
That's good.
Got the droopy.
I've been drooped. All right, let me in. Give me a treasure chest. Yoink. And
Apparently you've had the droops for a while.
I have.
Have you seen that he joined a band with Worthy Kids and Louis Zong? I knew Brian David Gilbert had a couple songs. We have one of them, Thumbnail,
I like
on
that
one
song
of
a lot,
our
yeah.
playlists, and then
Which
also
is, I think that's also with Louis Zong.
yeah, and then there's also there's another one I'm forgetting, and then obviously Beautiful Mind, also featuring Tom Hardy. Thomas Cardamus.
Yeah.
Is there not a treasure chest here, or am I just missing it? Is this dragon broke? Come on, man.
Bum ass dragon.
Broke ass bitch.
Broke ass dragon. Just
Hi,
all these
baby.
coffins around here for some reason.
What's up? Oh, hello. Newfoundland
Oh,
in
found it.
Canada is also on a weird half-hour time. That I did not know, and now I have a new place I want to go visit. I already wanted to visit there, but like, now I want to visit there specifically for the weird timeline.
As weird as it is that all of China is on one time zone, it's kind of a flex. Like, as horrible as it is to put the people in the far west on a time zone that's like 5 hours, like, too late, too late. It's like, yeah, we're all on one time zone because communism. It's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair.
If it ain't broke.
Don't tell your wife about this game. That is a very good BDG song, and I forget about it way too often.
Let's see.
Only chest around here is the skeleton.
Why is it so hard to navigate this constellation?
Hi.
may as
Hello. What can I help you? Like, am I not already petting you with 2 hands? What is it you want?
Your Honor, she's baby.
GDQ banger, Crazy Taxi with a live band. Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
no,
great.
The Games Done Quick schedule goes hard this year.
We all share the time zone in the course.
Yeah, literally, that's the whole like philosophy of it.
Sucker for a roasted garlic summer sausage.
That's fair. All right, let's see.
Baby. Baby. Please.
Aw.
Let's see what we got over here. Perhaps a mountain.
Leo pics, please. You can check out Instagram for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. At a guess, I think there might be spiders in this cave. Oh my god, wait, what the hell is this?
Spoopy spiders.
No, it's fine.
You sure?
The spiders in this game, I mean, I'm not gonna look at them, but like they don't bother me as much.
Is this
Baby.
like a
Man,
whole...
the snout.
Yeah.
What can I help you with?
Let's see, what else can I drop?
Smack the baby. Do, 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 boo, boo, do, 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 do.
Alright, let's go pick a fight
If the
with
Roman
something.
Empire had time zones, would all the time zones be the Rome one?
Probably not.
I think they would divide it by province. Like, right?
It would probably go by like, yeah,
Like the-
anywhere where there was a governor.
Because they also did the like the unequal hours in the day, where it's like since they're using like sundials and junk, it's like we
Yeah.
divide the day into 10 hours, but the hours are unequal because like they change and stuff because it's like okay, there's however many hours in the day, but because of the way the sun moves, they're not all like the same length. So the Romans clearly didn't care about like having things standardized. So I feel like it would just be like, listen, your province has its own time zone. We like whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Take it up with your
Now,
governor if you don't like it.
And
What would
Diocletian
be
comes along
really
and says
fun-
no.
Yeah.
right, is if the Eastern and Western Empire got into a tizzy as to which time zone applied where.
Oh my god.
If they had a time zone uprising, that'd be pretty great.
Yeah.
Right?
The Byzantine Emperor and the Pope argue who should control the time zones.
Yeah.
Another Pope fights, but this time about time zones.
Yeah.
I mean, have you heard the Easter Table Wars? They would 100% do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was that Hank Green tweet like last week where he was like, the definition of an anti-pope is someone who claims to be but is not recognized as a pope, and he's like, can I be an anti-pope? And I joked like, oh haha, pope fight's gonna be crazy. The obvious answer is like no, because no clergy recognize him as a pope. That's like an important prerequisite. Is like, yes, the definition on like the little Wikipedia pull-up thing says someone who claims to be a pope but isn't one, but like in practice the actual anti-popes like had factional backing by parts of the church, and that's why they were a problem, as opposed to some guy in a town who's like, what if I was pope? Would that be fucked up? That'd be crazy, right?
So you only become an anti-pope if other people agree with you being the pope.
Yeah, if other people agree with you being pope, and then it becomes a problem within the bureaucracy of the church.
I genuinely feel like Hank Green's Twitter and Blue Sky following could get enough people recognizing him as pope to be a problem.
Yeah, but
Right?
would any clergy bite? That's the thing.
I'm sure
There's
he's
gotta
got a
be
few
some in
people
there.
following him in there, you know? Seems entirely doable. Through
But with
clout,
the
all things are
economy-
possible.
Would
See how to
Catholic
be-
Blue Sky users be willing to commit casual heresy by declaring him, or by like considering him pope?
Probably not. As the token Catholic of the stream, probably not.
Are they okay? What's happening? Are they frozen?
We have guests at the moment. Yeah, we still have
Tiger Star,
Tiger Star,
and Mike from Design Doc,
Mike from
and
Design Doc,
Adam,
and
aka
Adam.
Ludo History.
And also me, I'm here.
Yeah.
You're a guest.
With our very
And
special
Cleo.
guest star, Blues.
What if the actual Pope thinks I'm the Pope, but no one else does?
Really? Also, I'm pretty sure Cleo doesn't count as a guest since she is HR for overly sarcastic.
That's true.
Productions.
Cleo's on the clock.
That's true.
She's also not contributing to the conversation, so...
That's a lie. She is subject of the conversation, therefore she is contributing to the conversation. There are always evangelicals. I don't think evangelicals
apply
to the
yeah,
Pope.
Not Catholic.
I think Cleo should be the next pope. Let's get this one
You
going.
know, I don't think Cleo qualifies if and only if because she is too young.
Oh.
Wait,
But
I'm
in
sure
10
there's-
years.
Yep.
Wait, there's a potential loophole. We could find an ex-Catholic clergyman, but since they were baptized, they would still count as Catholic.
Ooh.
And
You
then
can
they can
be
declare Hank
non-Catholic.
Green.
They allow that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They actually also allow you to unclergy yourself. I know a couple people who have done that.
This is
I
like...
fun fact.
We're hovering very close to the Donatism controversy that, like, St. Augustine had to deal with, where it's like, can people who left the faith and, like, come back still do stuff? In this case, like, can people who left the clergyship come back and declare someone a pope? According to St. Augustine's philosophy, the answer is actually yes.
Well, it's only fair.
If they come back as clergymen, then yes.
Yeah.
If they just come back as lay people, they don't vote for the Pope.
'Cause one thing that I didn't mention in that video is that, like, the whole thing that Augustine was getting on is, like, the moral character of a person, like, doing sacraments doesn't matter. It's just that they are invested with the office to be able to do it. So, like, if the priest is a bad person and, like, turned over their books to the empire when the persecutions were happening, like, it doesn't matter that they're like, a bad person who was, like, technically, like, a literal traitor. What matters is, like, the office they are invested with, and they are performing the sacrament through the office, which means... St. Augustine basically gave clearance for all of pope fights, where it's like, yeah, these popes are insane, but, like, the office is what makes them holy. Their moral character actually doesn't matter. So, like, thank you, St. Augustine, for giving, like, clearance for all of pope fights to exist.
At Mechatronic Jazz. Oh, we haven't even broached the surface of spicy.
So we should probably, like, I recognize this is entirely my fault that I started this, but, like, we should probably pivot away from the precipice here.
Blue did a whole presentation on spicy Catholic takes multiple times. You have seen them. They're called Pope fights.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I'm not arachnophobic, but I do think there's something very satisfying about clearing out a shit ton of giant spiders from this cave.
Yeah.
Like,
If
Like, you still don't
playing
need to
out
look,
giant
I'm just
spider
saying.
webs, you might.
No, and the spiders in this game don't bother me as much. It's like fighting the Tyranids with the multi-melta. It's just like I am using the Emperor's holy fire.
Yeah, exactly.
To cleanse.
Welcome to
Just
Power
leaving those
Wash
still.
Simulator 2K24.
You might like Echoes of Wisdom, where part of it is just destroying spiderwebs.
Yeah.
Very satisfying. That was the thing I would do in Minecraft Mineshafts a lot.
Yeah.
I enjoy the Lethal Company approach to arachnophobic mode, where it just replaces it with the word spider.
Oh, that's pretty funny. Use your imagination.
Is actually a spider running at you. Has Red not tried Echoes of Wisdom? I don't think so.
Not yet. I have it. I pre-ordered the damn thing. I just haven't opened it because I've been too busy playing Skyrim in 2024.
Yeah. We just finished our playthrough of Echoes of Wisdom.
Oh, that's a
and,
big boy.
It was good. You know, I don't think it's the top of my charts of Zelda games, but I enjoyed it substantially more than, say, Skyward Sword. Mostly because I didn't have to use motion controls.
Lydia, there's a little, you got a little, there's a little, yeah, there we go. Okay.
A little something.
I've got twitchy hands. Playing with motion controls makes me angry. Does the wisdom stream? I don't know, that's up to Red.
Yeah, maybe. But
Your
first...
sister came out on the same day as Skyrim. Good for your sister, Ethan Hunt.
Whoa, Ethan Hunt
The
from
INS
Mission
zone.
Impossible. Lydia, there's, yeah.
Lydia.
Lydia, either hit them or get out of the way of my fireballing. You have to pick one of those two things.
We're already at 8,600. Damn,
Thank
guys.
you to Jason for the donation. Anonymous. And then I think, is that also caught up? Another anonymous. Yeah, that's all I see here.
Skyrim came out good. How was Echoes of Wisdom? Again, I enjoyed it.
Oh, shit.
I don't think it's a game for everyone, and there are definitely some quality of life things that they definitely could have fixed. For example, once you have a lot of echoes, there's no way to, like, view them without scrolling through the entire list. But I did enjoy the game. It was fun. It felt like, I mean, you could adjust the difficulty, but, like, it felt good at, like, a moderate difficulty for me, someone who is not a gamer TM. So, you know, I enjoyed it. I think it was a decent addition to the franchise, but it's not like a series-defining game by any means.
I see.
You don't have to go out of your way to play it.
Yeah. Mike, I see your comment there of like it's it's just good Zelda game, not that much to say on it. Otherwise, I think that's fair.
That's Dan.
Oh, damn it! I thought you were.
Yeah. He must be back at his computer now.
Comment. So
it's all just secretly type on the side here.
Oh my gosh. Well, I agree with Dan's opinion. It's like I wanted to like it more than I did. I think the scrolling sign to your point of like having to scroll through all the echoes is like the case of it's a genuine design problem of like even if you are a very talented developer, you can still make a choice where most of the audience is like, I think that was the wrong choice. And the logic of like, oh, we want you to see all the other echoes is like, okay, cool. But then it's a pain in the ass spending so much time menuing. And then even still, it's so much that you're just going to default to the same things over and over again rather than actually like taking the time to consider each one as you go through it. And that's just one example. I found myself surprised by how little personality Zelda has in this game. Like, she's so much of a character in like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Echoes of Age of Calamity, that this Zelda is like you just made her Link. How did you make Zelda the character and just make her Link again? Well, guys,
don't you have to rely on
they
Link
do.
to do stuff too for you? Like,
yeah, that was a little
not
weird.
even. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, good luck with the Lego Shadow the Hedgehog. 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My boy.
Also, I saw someone mention Star Kid. Please do not make me relive my Star Kid. Don't make me admit to my Star Kid days.
Were those the, did they do the parody musicals? Or am I confusing them with something else? Okay.
Like Holy Musical, but Atman.
Of course. The guy who didn't like musicals.
Yep. It's just good. Zelda is kind of my opinion on Link Between Worlds. Of that, it was good.
Honestly, one of my unpopular faves. It's not that it's unpopular, but like Minish Cap is high key still really fun.
Oh yeah.
Cap is great.
Yeah. That's Celtic's favorite, right? Is Minish Cap?
Maybe.
Yeah. Like the dungeons let me down so much in Echoes of Wisdom. Like I don't like jumping around in voids. It's neat, but it's all just traversal problems. The one dungeon that I liked was the one where you have to do like the ice and the fire, and it's like, oh, you get to like change the dungeon around, which is what I enjoy the most. But I wanted more of that. Again, it's like
Link's Awakening.
Yeah, Link's Awakening is my favorite. Yeah. I liked playing it, but it felt like as soon as I like finished chewing the bubble gum, it's like, oh, there's the flavor gone. So I don't know. I wanted to like it. I really wanted to like it, and I enjoyed my time with it. But it's like, man, this.
I think you enjoyed watching me play Echoes of Wisdom more than actually playing Echoes of Wisdom itself.
Yeah.
Which is fair, because that's me and a lot of games that you play. Like, I have no interest in Space Marine, but I enjoy watching you have fun with Space Marine.
Yeah.
What's the stat? Dexter, I can't believe you made me read that with my own 2 eyes.
I've got a friend.
What item lowers Link's stat? Diminished cat.
Hey-oh.
I've got a friend whose only experience with the Zelda series is Spirit Tracks.
Oh.
Oh.
So and he loves it, and I haven't played it, so I'm not 100% sure. But that seems to be like such a weird place to start and stop.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like it. It's just totally unlike basically every other Zelda game.
I have one coworker who's like, yeah, I played the first Zelda. I'm like, oh, and they're like, yeah, I had fun with it. Then I played Zelda 2 and it was bad. I'm like,
God.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, it is. And they're like, so I never played another one. I'm like, okay. You know, that's very fair.
Okay, let's see.
Like, I think the challenge runs of Echoes of Wisdom are going to make for some good content, but I don't know. Because, like, now I can actually watch them since I finished the game.
Oh, yeah.
Or since you finished the game the other day. So I'm excited to see that. I think I'll be able to get some enjoyment of it that way. But just, like for me playing it, it's, like, the same reason I don't like survival games. I don't like having to find my own fun. And the game is like, look at all these tools. You can do whatever you want. It's like, I'm just gonna do the bed strat all the time. I liked the building vehicles part of Tears of the Kingdom the least.
Yeah.
I just like don't make me come up with the game. You're the game. I just want to play it. You design it, not me.
Honestly, my favorite part of Echoes of Wisdom is that they let you walk on the trees, and like as soon as you're able to do that, it's like, oh my god, I can walk on whatever I want. And obviously there are still like void out zones, and unfortunately they don't make those very clear, but just like the first time you're standing on like a tree and you're like, oh my god, I win.
Yeah. Guess what? Games Done Quick's second to last game is an Echoes of Wisdom speedrun.
Oh yeah!
So if you really want to see how they break that.
Yeah. Do you know who's playing it?
Looks like Glubbers is the runner.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah. So that's Saturday evening, the 11th.
Link to the Past is the only Zelda game you've ever played. That is a very interesting one to
Honestly,
play.
Good. Yeah, you can do worse.
If you're gonna pick one,
I'm not saying
that's
it's
the
a bad
one.
game.
Oh god.
Like, I'm surprised playing that one didn't make you want to play any of the other ones.
It's not like your only one you've played is Four Swords, which to anyone who's only played Four Swords, this is not an at you. It's just like an interesting one to only have played.
Especially if it's like Four Swords but solo.
Oh yeah. First Zelda I completed a playthrough was Twilight Princess. Red, is Twilight Princess your favorite?
Yes.
Yeah.
Twilight Princess.
Twilight Princess is great.
I played through. It was definitely the first Zelda game I played that wasn't. Skyward Sword I might have played before that at like my cousin's house or something. But Twilight Princess is the first one I played through and was like, hell yeah. I've been meaning to not necessarily replay it, but like I know Point Crow just did like a full play of it or something, and I've been meaning to watch through it. Because I feel like I will be absolutely nostalgia blasted. But also, there's something very interesting that I've experienced when I revisit, like, stories that I was really into at some point, which is I start having all these, like, I start recognizing where I got various writing ideas from. Like, the things that were inspiring me at the time, they don't necessarily inspire me in the same way, but I realize, like, oh, that's where I got this idea from, or, like, that's why I was so invested in doing this. And I haven't revisited Twilight Princess since I played it, so I feel like I might find some very interesting stuff by going back there for a little while. What is that? Whatever, I'll deal with that later.
Yep, this is still Skyrim. Can't you tell by all the snow and the ice and nothing else around?
Don't lose it.
Also, a lot of people are like, y'all are still here.
Time to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Indeed.
And we'll be here until Red kicks us out.
I
Or
will
at least
probably
some
be
of us
here
will.
for another at least half hour. You know, a clean 7-hour stream feels manageable. I can't believe that this man just put me over my encumbrance limit and then fucked off into the wilderness. How dare you, sir?
This refuses to elaborate. Bye.
All right, what?
Dangerous to go alone. Take this.
What can I drop?
Did you just like eat a cheese wheel or something?
Ooh, that's a good idea, but I hate to waste the cheese wheel.
Just
I'll
eat it.
I'll eat one of
Yeah.
these. 2 of these.
There you go.
2 points of
Happy
health
New
is
Year
not
from
worth it.
Athens.
Hey.
Yes, us. I don't know how to say Happy New Year in Greek. I'm a bad Greek. I mean, I guess, like, it literally, Hrothgar Pola would be like many years. It's like, I mean, I guess, yeah, because it's New Year's. Sound off in chat. Is Hrothgar Pola appropriate for Happy New Year? Because I know you're not supposed to say that at, like, what was it?
Weddings.
Oh, yeah, weddings, you do not say Hrothgar Pola, because it's like, and next year, we'll be back for your next wedding. Like, oh no.
This is fascinating.
Look at him go.
Happy New Year, Oceane. Isn't it gonna be 2025 tomorrow? It is for some people. Some people it's already 2025. That is how time zones work. We've been having a lot of discussions on time zones.
Favorite time zone, just like by like what's in it and the fun shapes that we get.
I do love that little like red one right on the right side there.
Oh yeah, that weird triangle. I don't even know what hour that is.
I think that connects over to the left.
That's insane. Oh, is that US minus?
Minus 10.
US minus 10.
Yeah,
oh,
go
the
over to the
Aleutians. Oh yeah. It's extra Alaska. As a meme, the Chinese time zone is pretty cool. I like the one we just had, GMT +2, the tall one from Finland all the way down to South Africa. That's fun. I like a time zone that you could like almost vertically walk the whole height of like Afro-Eurasia.
Yes, Billy, we get it. You're GMT. Congratulations.
Oh, look at me, I'm GMT.
Oh my god, Britain thinks they're so important.
We will have a time zone from Cairo to Cape Town.
Oh, Cecil Rhodes breathing heavily in the corner. We were playing Trivial Pursuit with some friends at our house last week, and one of the questions was about who is Rhodesia named after, and I'm like, Cecil Rhodes, and one of our friends is like, how the fuck do you know that? I'm like, look, I did a video on Zimbabwe like last year. It's recent, it's fresh.
I don't even remember this because... So everyone was playing by themselves except for one friend and I. Were both a little too drunk to be playing and had unfortunately the exact same areas of expertise. So half of our questions were just like us trying to figure out what was going on.
I want to shout out the $150 donation we just got from
Yes,
Samantha
from Samantha.
Chapman.
Thank you so much. We are now at 8,775.
Nice. We missed the funny number, guys. You gotta get us back around to another, what, like 90 some odd dollars.
Someone says, how did you pronounce Cecil? Did it Cecil?
Cecil.
Kekil, if we're going stupid Latin. Kikaro.
Kekil from the ancient Greek.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Oh,
hello. Dom, welcome in.
Hey, last minute cameo. Sorry, been super busy all day.
All good.
That's okay. Believe it or not, you're not last minute.
Yes.
Can you bump your gain ever so slightly down, like just a tick?
For sure.
So unbump your gain.
Yeah, so lower.
Lower your gain. Don't
Entirely
bump it.
reasonable for people to have things going on.
Yeah,
you sound great.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Entirely reasonable
Welcome
for people
in.
to have plans on.
How are you doing today?
I'm good. I think I have strep throat, but apart from that, that's
jeez.
Oh no,
that's the worst.
We're through.
Yeah, stuff's been going around.
I've had strep throat so many times in my life. My apologies to you.
Flu and cold season, baby.
Yeah, and norovirus apparently.
Yes.
In some places.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also,
Apart from
bird
that, yeah,
flu.
good news.
Anyone else try to buy eggs and
Oh, God.
keep getting the bird flu notices?
Oh, really?
Zoinks.
I haven't
Yeah.
gone grocery shopping in a little while. Oh my god, I'm so- all of these incredibly brutal wolf killing animations just keep happening.
Suplex a
Like
wolf in the middle of
murder.
the woods.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Red sure does enjoy murdering animals. Wow.
Only the ones that try to murder me first.
Says here Red's favorite hobby is, quote, kicking dogs.
Hey, Red, I think if we reach 9,000, you should say that you like to kick dogs.
I don't think I'm going to do that.
Quick chat, force her hand.
I think Coolsville sucks! Alright, let's go, come on.
You
I tried-
tried 3 times to hack its head off? Yeah. Puppy punter. Someone should convince Tim from Hello Future Me to join? I don't know.
He
I
is
think he's...
definitely asleep. He
I
is
don't know
Europe.
where in the
Yeah,
world
he's-
he
he's
is right
not-
now.
He's traveling around. He and his wife are having a grand old time. They say hi, probably.
Hello,
There are 2, now 3 people who I know where I can play a game called What Continent Is This Person On? One of them is one of Red and my friends from school, who is just sometimes like, I'm in Germany actually. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm in Korea. It's like, okay, like, cool. And then one of them is my old college roommate who could at any point in time either be in Turkey or England. And then the third one is now Tim, who could be on any continent at any point in time.
I'm sorry, just looking back at that,
$150
was
from Eric,
that
thank you.
Khajiit's name Mike the Liar?
Yes, his name is Mike the Liar.
Okay, donation from Eric for 150, getting us to 8925. Fun fact about the name Mike the Liar. So in Greece, there are a lot of small islands, and the communities are usually pretty tight-knit. I have an uncle named Mike, who is named after his grandfather, who was named Mike. And Mike on this island was known as Mike the Liar, literally.
Amazing.
So every once in a while, we'll hear people like talking about, oh, like Mihaly something, I forget what the word is, and we're like, oh, is this Mike the Liar? And my mom or whoever else is talking is like, yeah, like okay, cool, great.
Because
That's
of course,
insane.
as much as we love all these people, they all have the same name, which makes it really, really complicated. So it's like, oh, we're talking about Mike. It's like, which one? There's like 7. It's
Mike
like,
the Liar?
Mike.
Yeah.
I'm like, Mike.
Lion Mike. Dishonest Mike.
You keep calling him Mike. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. What would you prefer us call him, Mr. Liar?
Ooh.
Mr. the Liar.
I don't know if I
Yeah.
want to know what's in there.
Miek?
That's a super fun name for
Probably.
a cave. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh
9K!
my god.
You know what? Fortune favors the bold.
That's
So,
exactly. Look at
Rhett, how do you feel about kicking dogs?
Not the hugest fan, unless they try to kick me first.
it.
You heard it here first, folks. Red kicks
Pelvis
dogs.
outside.
Only in Skyrim. Only in Skyrim.
Mike.
I like kicking dogs in Minecraft.
This announcement brought to you by Mike the Liar.
Listen, I understand that you guys are saying it correctly. It's Mike the Liar now. I'm sorry. Everyone else is wrong.
If you
As
were
the
your brother, which
representative,
one?
as the
Sorry.
representative for all Mikes, it is Mike the Liar.
Yeah, see?
As a Mike, you can
As a
speak for
Mike.
every Mike on this continent.
If you were your brother, who would you say is Mike the Liar?
I mean, in high school, half of us went by last names because it was impossible to deal with otherwise.
One of my favorite episodes of Samurai Jack is the one where he gets like the magic worm and one of the heads always tells the truth and one always lies. And Jack is like, if you were your brother, which one would you say is the magic worm? So the worm just eats him rather than answer.
Oh, I do not
I
have
know
his
3
name.
Peters. One's my dad, one's my uncle. The third is my mother's new boyfriend. Oh boy! I do have an uncle whose sister is named a very generic white lady name, and he also married a woman with the same very generic white lady name. And that is just so confusing because for a period of time they had the same name because he got married to his wife before his sister got married, so
Yeah,
they
that
had the
was-
exact same name.
That was pretty wild.
They've also got like the exact same middle name
Yeah, let's
because
not go back in
white people.
Yep.
Like every time you're talking about either one of them, I just don't know which one it is. There are ways that you distinguish them, but it goes over my head.
That's because for years, knowing them, I've known them all my entire life. I see them every year, sometimes more than that. they just call them by like nicknames for their middle names, which are again the same name. So yeah.
Sam with the donation, thank you as well. There's a whole dropout sketch about how many mics there are.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Hold on. What was that about kicking wolves?
More dog murder. Oh, look at it. Just getting
Well, look at that.
Kill that dog.
Guess
Oh my
who
God, you have a
didn't
half
kick
sister,
that
a
one,
stepsister,
all right?
a sister-in-law named Charlotte.
Wow.
I would die. My
Also,
sister and
I
I,
didn't
for a
wanna-
very long time, had the same initials, and
Yeah.
now we both married people and we have different initials, but that
Right.
was very confusing because we're 17 months apart in age.
Dom, what was that?
So I didn't want to interrupt before, but I was about to ask. I thought Red was abandoning Lydia to like be eaten by that cockroach thing when running out of the cave. I
Oh,
was like,
no, no.
damn, this game is darker than I remember.
No, no, no. She's
Leave companion to die.
Lydia can only die if I kill her. And friendly fire is like not only turned on in Skyrim, it's mandatory. So it is frequently safest for me to straight up bail, and then Lydia will just spawn next to me wherever I escape to. Hold on.
Well, that's like a very toxic boss thing. It's like you die when I kill you. You don't have the choice to die any other way.
It's really weird, yeah. And the thing is, like, I didn't realize this for a while. It is useful that, like, she doesn't, she can't die in combat. She can just go down to basically 1 hit point, and then she's just out of the fight until she can heal. But there were times in my earlier playthroughs where I'd be like, I haven't seen Lydia in a while, and what happened is, like, I nicked her with a fireball in a dungeon and just didn't notice, and, like, that's by far the darkest possible approach.
no.
Sonic and Tails relationship. Okay.
Hey.
Is that the Dom? It's just Dom. We can just call him Dom.
Hey, who's shooting at me?
I used to go by that, so that's why.
I know.
It's like that stretch in Castlevania Season 4 when everyone's calling him the Alucard, and he's like, motherfucker, it's just Alucard, no the.
I know the name is weird. Leave me alone.
This is the Switch version. You're correct. You cannot do mods. Red is playing a raw, unfiltered version of Skyrim.
Yeah, we're raw dogging Skyrim today.
As God intended.
Exactly. Encumbrance and
As
all.
our god Todd Howard intended. Saint Todd.
Our Todd.
Oh no, this
Our
one has a health
heaven.
bar that I don't actually like. Lydia!
Our Todd
Lydia,
is
help!
the Todd he raised
Lydia!
Bethesda above.
Your years of
You've
wolf
been
murdering
spending too much time
coming
with
back to bite
Catholics.
I have.
Bethesda works in mysterious ways.
He's so close to dead. Just stab him.
He's not. That's because Lydia's taking care of him while I'm not looking.
Oh.
Lydia! Let's not use the term raw dogging. We're gonna do what we like, because Red kills dogs.
Hey, comment from Sam Bishop. Like I said earlier, Dom going from Channel Awesome to friends with OSP is like going from a cardboard box to an Andalusian palace.
Aww.
That works.
You still know people that you really like from the Channel Awesome days, so I don't think
for
that
sure.
that's like completely accurate, but like the image is funny.
Also,
Yeah.
we do Dom during those days.
I don't have the timeline straight, so I don't actually know. Dom, when did we meet each other?
It was long after Channel Awesome had fallen and burned.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the thing.
I think Sophia invited me onto the pod in like 2020 or something.
Yeah,
That
that sounds
seems
right.
correct.
Yeah. Honestly, we've been at this long enough that the years are starting to blend together, which is like a good sign that we've like had this career that long, but it's like, oh no, I'm gonna start forgetting things soon.
There could and should be like a short history book called The Channel Awesome Diaspora.
Girl,
Yeah.
beneath.
His
I
face
did a
summarized
Patreon
Channel
exclusive
Awesome.
video about that, and it was one of my. It made me way more money than anything else I've ever posted there. So T is always the big money maker.
Yeah, what's
Just-
up with that wolf just walking into the tusk?
It's a fox. If it were a wolf, it'd be trying to eat me.
Huh.
Here, look, I'm gonna go be civil to it. Hello, little fellow.
Can you
Dom,
bet
fun
it?
story about that.
Oh no, I
Trying to run
scared him.
faster.
When you posted that video, Red was like, hey, I kind of want to watch this. Can we subscribe to Dom's Patreon? And we're like, hell yeah, of course.
Oh,
I didn't know you guys subscribed. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I subscribed to you guys when you started doing the after show, which
yeah.
Which, if you didn't know about the after show, patrons get the after show, otherwise
Yes.
known as the ass.
Starting
Special half-hour podcast. of us
starting
fucking
next
around.
year, when we have to rework the Patreon tiers, it's going to be $5 patrons and up. Currently, it is $1 patrons and up, but it's basically going to calculate out the same.
Yeah,
Wait, who's yelling at
Patreon
me?
is making everyone switch from per creation, or in our case per video, to per month. So we have to do a little manual switcheroo. If you're a patron, we'll be posting about it in the new year. I'm going to work on it after I finish the next video I'm working on.
But yeah, so if you were considering becoming a patron, do so you can watch the ass. Sophia is not here, so I'm doing the Indigo plug.
Yeah.
We're all the same woman, so you know, sometimes you gotta switch roles here.
Exactly. We gotta keep people even more confused. Ugh.
But yeah, OS Pod, it's a thing. Check it out.
It's pretty good.
I've been on it twice, I think.
It's a Valentine's Day tradition at this point. You
Hey.
can break it.
Is said to be the source of all knowledge.
Okay.
It would seem that the college
Where are we right now?
Oh, College of Winterhold. I'm mostly hoping they'll just give me some conjuration magic and then I can leave.
Cool.
Those invested in
And trust your persuading.
find healing hands.
Restoration magic. Oh man, I was hoping she was gonna give me the Flame Atronach spell.
Be happy to provide. Or
Flame
you
on.
can try your luck with one of the court
I
wizards
will
around.
sell you.
I was one of those guys who finished this game. Like, I joined the college, did that one spell that was mandatory, and then never cast a spell again. And I became the
Really?
Arch Chancellor or whatever.
Someone said I've been on the pod way more than 2 times. I don't know.
I think you have. Yeah.
I don't way more than 2 times. I think it's still like count on one handable.
I think you'll be a superb.
If I've been on it 3 times, you've definitely been on it more than 9.
That's not necessarily true. I don't create content.
We're gonna have to start like the 5 Timers Club, like in SNL, whenever someone cracks that, which actually might be the next episode you're on, Cyan. I'll have to go back through and check.
Whoever's like a religious watcher of the OS pod, please tell me, because I don't know.
She is wiggling. What is happening?
Yeah, I think I was in one of the Pride Month episodes and like
Yeah.
2 of the Valentine's Day episodes.
Yes. What the hell? Ma'am, what are you
All right, this has been super fun,
Yes.
but it is almost dinner time, so I should
That's
probably
fair,
get
Tiger
to-
Star. You've been here for so
Yeah.
long. Thank you for your
man.
service.
Yeah.
Thank
Thanks
you so
for
much
hanging
for stopping
out.
by. Always a pleasure to have you here with us.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah,
Bye.
this is super fun. Bye.
Bye.
Have a good dinner.
Bye. I think I'm also going to bow out, because
That's
I
fair.
am streaming again tomorrow.
Oh my
so-
god. Yeah,
yes.
rest your voice.
Yeah.
Drink some
Cool.
tea.
All right. Thank you,
I
Adam.
will.
Yes.
Happy
you.
to have you here.
See you soon.
See
See
ya.
you soon.
Bye-bye.
Adios.
gonna-
There's been a girls' night too. Was I on girls' night? I don't think I was.
The most recent girls' night was with Magenta a month ago.
Right. Yeah.
I don't usually go on the girls' night because that usually means Blue's not here and thus the mic is not set up.
Ah, yes.
And while
So what
I
I'm
could figure
hearing-
it out, it doesn't connect to my laptop. It connects to his laptop.
What I'm hearing from all this is the fact that I was only invited on there once is actually a really massive slap to the face, and you guys
Honestly,
actually.
yeah. What are you doing?
My God.
Okay, look. Being married to one of the OSP team has like perks.
I believe I've made myself.
I think we need more Dom pods.
Absolutely.
You're right, Magenta is so cool. We should all strive to be Magenta.
I'm so. It's very sweet how feral you all go for her.
We fucking love Magenta. Anyone who tries to hurt Magenta has to go through chat and then me.
You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Mike, we got to get you and Dan on the podcast too.
Yeah.
It's
Just
an
sitting here like,
oversight
oh.
we need to rectify.
2025 is going to be the year of more podcast guests, I think.
It was a pretty, like, all things considered, a pretty light year on podcast guests because we had enough like ambient stuff going on constantly between like the trips in the spring for the eclipse, and then like me being gone for part of the summer, and then a whole bunch of running around in the fall for Comic-Con. So next year it's like, okay, let's try to stay in one place for a little longer and actually have some guests on this year.
So, like, after May? Because we've got a lot going on between now and May.
Prominent feature here is the
Yeah, that'd be
whole
fine.
elements.
Yeah, we've historically been very bad at like collab, like keeping up with collabs. We've been very kind of isolated almost in our thing, but we've done a few, and we're trying to branch out more for this coming year. So
Always tough. But yeah, we'll have to have you on sometime. If Indigo was here now, I'd be like, let's get on the schedule. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out afterwards.
sure, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
The amazing Technicolor OS pod. You're right. We should just have one super chaotic pod with a bunch of us. Just leave Indigo like
18
absolutely
guests.
crying.
Oh man. How could we make it more complicated? We'd have to also do the video pod.
Yeah.
So I can use my
So
chaotic
that means
LED
I'd have
string
to pull out
lights.
the sheet again.
Yeah, so you can be in ghost mode.
Yes.
Would it be more complicated to live stream it and also take questions live from the audience? I feel like that would be the most
Yep.
complicated pod we could
It would also
do.
be complicated to make sure that all of us were on our own separate cameras. No one was allowed to be partnered up. So you and Magenta would have to be split, and Blue and I would have to be split.
Right, yeah, perfect. And to make it more complicated, we wouldn't be able to use Riverside. We'd have to be like
No.
manually recording all of our stuff. We'd have to
Oh,
clap
I
sync our
know.
audio and our video.
So at the time we recorded the last Shakespeare thing, I didn't have a laptop. So we'll just go back to that, where I can't connect an audio device.
Perfect.
Did we use your iPad for that?
We did use an iPad.
You gotta make sure
I'm
you use
pretty
one of the
sure
cameras
Indigo
we're
was like, I'm
cutting
gonna
out
kill
for
you
you.
all.
And definitely use like the built-in webcam with like the lowest resolution possible.
That is exactly what I did. Do you think I had a webcam but no laptop?
Also, we can record our lines for the podcast in alphabetical order.
This bed and desk are yours.
All right, I want to see if I can buy books of spells from people. So
Which means
hopefully
we
she's
have to
done.
have the podcast, transcribe it, and then re-record it afterwards.
Voiceover! Oh my god!
You're right. We would have to ADR the podcast because we'd lose the audio.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, we'd also have to do the full transcription so we could upload subtitles.
God, that
But
would
we
be
should also make
Oh
sure we
god,
upload...
the Sorcerer's Apprentice!
Yeah, we'll upload subtitles in other languages, but it will only be auto-subtitled in English.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just... Oh god, I killed it. Okay, we're good.
Could you like
Magenta,
multi-stream?
Cyan, Yellow, and Noir, that would be funny to have a CMYK show.
That would actually be...
Unfortunately, we need Indigo to set it up.
Okay.
Here's the thing, we can't actually do a CMYK podcast. That's insane.
If we're
But
like
neither
both...
Red nor me nor Indigo can be there.
We're both out of commission on like doing a con or something, and it's like, all right, bring in the ringers, bring in the West Coast
Yellow
Avengers.
Again, Yellow is Adam. He was literally just here 10 seconds ago.
The West Coast Avengers of the OS pod.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices.
Do a Dom and Kaluna one. That would really be the West Coast Avengers.
Oh, yeah.
For real.
All right.
Anonymous with the $64 donation. Thank you.
Nice.
Oh, we are at 9,069.
Nice,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
We get to 96.69.
Let's see if we can think of something to do if we hit 10K before I finish streaming for the day.
If you hit 10K, I mean, we can always do another lightning round, this time unmoderated.
Oh.
You know what? Yeah, we can do that.
I like it.
So, which means just if we hit 10K, we're gonna do an unmodded lightning round, which means you guys just
10 is bold. Do we want to... What?
Nope.
That's actually not... Okay, it's
I
not.
said what I said.
Yeah.
You guys just throw things into the chat, and whenever one of us sees something we know, we're just gonna shout the name out, okay?
Oh boy.
I think we can do it like lightning round standard, but it'll just be fast-moving chat. And with no Indigo to rein us
Beat
in.
the main quest if you hit 10K. Yeah, no, that's gonna be a lot more hours.
Yeah, we'll kill Alduin, that's fine.
Actually, if Tolfdir is just gonna be talking, I'm gonna real quick mute my mic and hit the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Skyrim cutscenes, where it's just people standing in a room.
I've been refilling my water bottles so much because I am chronically dehydrated. And that leads to the question, Blue, are you okay? Are you dehydrated? I feel like I've been drinking all these water bottles. You've had like 2 glasses of tea.
I've been two tall, like 15-ounce mugs of tea. I'll make some more stuff in a bit.
Do your best red impression. Okay, so you see Columbo. Really good. Definitely need to watch it. And Sonic, Sonic, you guys, I can't believe you didn't watch Sonic 3. Like, honestly, life-changing masterpiece, as well as Puss in Boots: The Last Wish.
Yeah.
Life-changing. Definitely gotta watch it. Yeah.
I don't even know how I would do a red impression.
Keeping track of your partner's fluid intake is a path to madness. That is like putting on the glasses from They Live. You can't switch it off once you notice just how little they drink. So like, don't do it.
Dom, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm the chronically dehydrated one.
Yeah. I've been bullying Cyan to get a little more fluid intake last couple days. Like, should we run like some saline or something? Like, you want another seltzer?
The joke is that I can't actually drink enough fluid to keep me standard hydrated. So I have to do IV fluids. So the fact that I'm drinking a lot is relative because I'm still chronically dehydrated. It's that big gastroparesis energy.
Alright, I'm back.
Don't forget Reboot Season 3, but don't even think about mentioning Reboot Season 4.
I think
correct.
Canonically, OSP Orange is Feeding America.
Yes.
OSP Orange is Feeding America, and then there's Orange 2, which is Austin, formerly the Greens, promoted to Austin's brother.
As far as Violet, I mean Indigo is the closest to a purple we have.
No Violet in the gang.
Yeah.
No Violet. The crayon box is a pathway to madness. It's.
Oh, hey,
Can I
Red's
distract
back.
you us trying
Hello.
to bully Blue into doing a Red impression?
Yes, Red, you missed my Red impression.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been sitting on a couch for 7 hours. Nature was calling.
Thank you to Mari, 15 for the $10 donation.
Amazing. Thank you so much. We are getting there.
Yes.
Is this cutscene still going?
Yeah.
It's not a.
That's Skyrim.
It would be nice
Magenta
if it was
is a shade of
cutscene.
purple. You're right. Magenta can be our stand-in violet.
Perfect.
What is everyone's most anticipated movie of next 2025?
I have
Is Luke?
no idea what's coming out next
Mine
year.
is Thunderbolts. I also have no goddamn clue what's happening next year. I know I keep seeing like people say like 2025 big year for Marvel, and it's like that is true, but I can't even like call to mind all at once what's happening because there's the Thunderbolts, there's Ironheart, there's also
With Captain America with no.
right, Captain America: Brave New World. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lydia, you're gonna want to move.
Lydia, please.
You should probably move cut. Release the You Should Probably Move cut of Justice League. Next Knives Out movie is coming out in 2025. Wake
yeah.
Up,
There we go.
Wake Up Dead Man. That's exciting.
That's the
That's
best.
the one. That's the top of my list.
Yeah, that's huge.
Seraphine, I think you missed this, but no, probably not. Blue is probably not going to play any more of the new Assassin's Creed.
I'm not going to play the new Assassin's Creed. I'm also not going to play Dragon Age. I'm not into RPGs like that.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to enjoy the next Knives Out movie as much as the last one because it took place in Greece, which is of course my land and my people, and specifically the island they go to before they go to the Glass Onion Island is an island called Spetses, which is a very popular destination for Athenians specifically. So it's like a really nice island, but it's not as touristy. And the hotel where they have drinks in that flashback sequence is a hotel called the Posidonia, which is a really nice hotel. And it's super cool. So it's like, oh my god, like Spetses, one of my favorite Greek islands, is in this movie. There's no topping it next time. No matter what they do, it's like Glass Onion's gonna be peak for me.
Also, I love how he was like, stand directly in front of me. We don't want anyone else in the way, as you are actively trying to get Lydia out of the way.
I was trying to get Lydia out of the way, and then I held the ward up until my magicka drained, and he didn't do shit. And then my magicka drained, and he hit me with a fireball and was like, keep the ward up! And it's like, I don't think I like this school. Alright.
Oh, Dom, thank you
We
for
missed
the
a donation.
And from Ivan the Terrified. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much. Sorry, I actually don't have the chat up on my phone right now, so I am missing many donations. Blue is on donation duty right now.
Mm-hmm.
Old King Lear says, where in Greece is Blue from? So my mom was born in Athens. Like, I feel like half the population of Greece, honestly. So that doesn't make me special. But she moved to an island when she was young, and then she came to the States in when she was 7 in the early 70s during the dictatorship.
Yay!
She is from Athens.
You are relatively new here.
Okay, let's see.
Also, someone said make Dom Violet, but I thought it said make Dom violent. And I was like, Dom already does swords. Like, we don't have to work on that. Which, by the way, Dom, talk about swords.
Swords.
I don't know. I was I'm working on a slideshow at the moment for Kaluna's next birthday, which is what is the perfect sword.
Ooh.
Preliminary conclusions.
There isn't one. It's a misdirect because every sword is kind of the it is an evolution of everything else around it. Does the other person have armor? Do guns exist? You know, are you on
Yeah.
horseback? So it's like swords are have to be such an adaptable thing to the situation that the idea
Yeah.
of a perfect sword is ludicrous.
No, that's fair. That's very fair. Also, as we are coming up on the next end of the hour, Happy New Year to basically all of Europe, and then all of like Northwest Africa from Morocco, Algeria, and Tunisia down through to Angola. That's a pretty grande time zone for our viewing audience. If you're not watching in the States, you're probably watching in the time zone that just ticked over.
Happy 2025.
Happy 2025.
Happy New Year to Svalbard!
Happy New Year to Svalbard! Yo!
I knew you could do it.
Correct, there's no real perfect sword, but also a long sword.
Boo, coward, name the countries. Okay, Happy New Year to Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Netherlands, Belgium, Germany, Poland, Czechia, Austria, Slovenia, Hungary, Slovakia. Oh god, all the fucking Balkans
United
too.
States, Canada,
Bosnia,
Mexico, Panama,
Herzegovina,
Haiti, Jamaica,
Montenegro.
Peru.
Spain, Italy, France, Switzerland, Albania, North Macedonia, Kosovo, Morocco, Western Sahara, which I don't know if that still counts anymore, jury's out, Algeria, Tunisia, Niger, Chad, Nigeria, Benin, Central African Republic, Cameroon, Gabon, Equatorial Guinea, Republic of the Congo, half of the Democratic Republic of the Congo.
But only half.
Or Gabon and Angola.
Anything south of there, is that it?
That's it.
Brilliant. And if we missed you, oh, apparently you forgot San Marino.
San Marino, yeah, and
Barbados?
Malta. So Barbados? No way.
I don't know why.
Not at all. That's in the Caribbean, right? Am I insane? That's in the Caribbean. Get the hell out of here. You're in 3 hours.
Which
We
was
missed you. You're stuck in 2024.
Which was the game series where it's canonical that gun swords were invented before guns? Is that Final Fantasy?
Final
Is
Fantasy
that
VIII has the gun
Assassin's
sword,
Creed?
but
No, there's someone in chat will know. It's like this lore gimmick that it's like, oh yes, the gun was invented when someone took the gun sword and removed the sword part.
That's amazing.
Opinions on asexuals
Fantasy.
invading Denmark? There's so many other places we could invade.
Yeah, what
It
has
doesn't
Denmark
have
ever
to
done
be-
except produce Hamlet? That was wrong.
Well, no, but like Denmark's nice, so if we invade it, we get it.
Ah, I see what you mean.
I think it's more taking over Denmark that seems appealing.
We don't want to put the Danes out, you know.
Just want them to be,
Don't want to inconvenience them.
taken over by
Taking
asexuals.
over Denmark at some point.
How dare you forget Malta?
I know. I did. There also like Andorra is in there. I didn't mention Liechtenstein. I didn't mention Berg.
Oh yes.
Dan Marino.
There we go.
More than one would-be assassin has met his end.
I'm trying to figure out how to buy a house. That's my current project for the evening. That little weaselly fantasy Italian guy, I think, is the guy I need to talk to, but I can't remember where he is.
Hold on.
Where is Preventus Avarici or whatever?
I think at the top of the hour here, I'm gonna step out and get dinner. So
Yes.
thanks for having me.
Thanks for being here. This is super fun.
Oh, hello.
It's been really good. Yeah.
So much for stopping by. Pleasure to have you here, and we will we'll get you both on the podcast soon. That is an
Sounds great.
oversight I intend to fix.
Sounds good. Looking forward to it. Bye,
Cheers,
everybody.
Happy New Year.
Bye. Happy New Year. And then there was Dom.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. What other slander does the comments have against me for countries I forgot in this most recent time zone?
Where is the
Slovenia
Iceland is on
mentioned.
GMT? I didn't know that.
Iceland is on GMT, which like I guess makes sense.
So really, it's Icelandic time. Fuck,
Yeah.
fuck the UK.
Where is...
Arrows are joining in on the Denmark takeover? Oh, well, then they have no chance.
Mentioned Monaco. Don't you do that to me?
It's still going? Yes, we are still here.
We're
Vatican City,
still
apparently, you forgot.
I forgot Vatican.
Someone
But
donated $50.
Woohoo!
Excuse me, Billy? You heard what I said. I said what I said. And I will not take it back.
All right, so how much longer are you thinking of streaming? Right, obviously you are the one with control of the thing, so you can determine when we're all set. But like, how many more map read-throughs should I be prepping for, if any?
I think I'm probably going to end within this hour. I'm hoping to. I want to just buy the Tundra Homestead if I have enough gold, which I might not. I want to at least like start the quest line to buy the damn Tundra Homestead.
How are we doing on that fundraiser for the ACLU?
That's true.
We are at 9,250.
There was a donation. Thank you, Polina, who is now our donation police. Yes, we did say anonymous. Did we miss someone besides anonymous?
There was an anonymous, and then Dom. So we got them all.
Well, thank you to the anonymi.
Dom, I also saw on Instagram that you gave a sword as part of a white elephant gift exchange. Good on whoever snagged that one.
It got stolen like a bunch of times. I think actually one of my friends ended up with it, so that was funny. But, yeah, I originally asked my friend, it's like, hey, there's this like little axe you can use for cutting pizzas. And I just want to know if that was like appropriate to bring, because I at this point have lost all sense of perspective when it comes to when bladed weapons are appropriate in a situation.
Yeah.
And when he said yes to the pizza axe, I was just like, if he's fine with the pizza axe, then sword is probably fine too.
Yeah, pizza axe is an entry gateway to a sword.
Exactly.
Why is this
no
so
regrets.
damn enormous?
Red, it's a shame you're using encumbrance, because I steal every single book in this room. I steal every single book always, but I steal every single book in this room, and you can't do that, unfortunately.
I'm just trying to see if any of them give me stat upgrades.
Sometimes you have to go all the way to the end, I think.
No, I don't think so.
You know what? Happy New Year to Venice, Florence, and no one else.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Everyone else in this time zone sucks. Ungrateful.
Also Angola, because you're the furthest south one.
No, just Venice and Florence.
Coming off an entire time zone.
Why are there things that I can just take in this room? Is it not stealing if I'm in this room? Why?
You can usually tell by the price.
You're in a duty-free zone.
What the heck?
So if it's the price is expensive, it gives you spells.
Oh, that's
slash
useful.
Skills.
All right.
Missed a donation.
What the hell?
I don't know who else I missed. I read it back.
Big
there
anonymous.
Some anonymous ones. Anonymous with 20 anonymous with 210 Californian dollars, and then before that was another anonymous with 50, and then anonymous with 5, and then Dom.
I suspect CA is Canadian.
No, it's definitely Canadian.
Yes.
We made a joke a long time ago about
sorry, I was like-
Californian dollars, and we run with it.
Okay.
There's a shit ton of silver next to you.
Well, yeah, but it's all heavy, and I don't currently have a need for it. Wait, is this my bed? Is this... What the fuck? Do I just have a room here? Is that why this is something I can use?
If you're friendly with the owner, objects below a certain value can just be taken.
Oh, like food. You can always take food.
I don't know if that's what's happening here. Okay, let's fuck with that
You
later.
never know when you might need a drum.
Where the fuck is Preventus What's-His-Face? Guys, help me out here, please.
I don't remember. That's the Jarl's bed. It's the Jarl's room, and he likes you, so you can sleep in his.
Oh, shucks, Jarl, that's awful kind of
My
you.
name is Jarl Balgruuf, and I be bald.
And I approve this message. Alright. Where is Prevent? Oh my god.
It's too long since we have had a good bandit raid. If I was playing, I'd be able to fix that for you.
Thank you for the anonymous $1 Canadian dollar.
Prevents gingivitis.
120.
I can't talk to him about buying a house.
Hey!
Are we?
Woo!
Yeah, look at this guy.
Ah, that's what the $1 was for.
Ah.
Nice job. I love Moistel.
Where is... Oh, whoop, I forgot about the fire. Oh, hold on. Let's talk to the weasel quote wizard guy.
Wizard. Missed the quest gem? Oh yeah, you have to take that gem that's in there.
Ugh, I'll deal with it
Mysterious
later.
gem?
The unusual gem.
Oh,
please.
Yeah, I remember. It's some kind of like thief thing or whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
It's a dumb fuck weirdo gem.
Man, soul gems are kind of one of those things where it's like, dark even by games that have dark things in it, because like, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna absorb immortal soul to power my special ability.
Well, only
Don't worry about
the
it.
only the fucked up and evil soul gems let you do that to humanoids. Oh,
Just the large ones, isn't it?
he's busy. No, grand soul gems. I think black soul gems are the only ones that can absorb souls from people.
Oh, okay. I know. I definitely put some humans in there when I did my playthrough. So.
There's quest lines where you
Don't take the gem. Do what you want.
There's quest lines where you can get like the star of what's her name? One of the like good Daedras or something. She's got this thing that's basically an infinitely reusable soul gem, and if you do her quest line, you just get an infinitely reusable normal soul gem. But if you let a wizard make it all fucked up and evil, then it can be used to make harvest an infinite number of human souls, which is why the Daedra doesn't want you to do it like that.
Gotcha.
Thank you to Chibi Blue Mouse
And Anonymous and
Eric T. Thank you all for your donations. As we've said multiple times throughout the stream, but in case you're just hopping on, we're fundraising for the ACLU, a very good charity, a very topical charity in this case, and just, you know, trying to get the new year started off on a right foot. So thank you all for your donations.
Yeah. Alright, I don't know where this Preventus guy is, and it's annoying me.
Oh yeah, Greer in chat is right. I might be getting mixed up with Morrowind.
Hey, there we go. I'm not sick anymore. Now I can kick ass and take names.
As opposed to what you were doing before, which was kicking names and taking ass, and
Exactly.
mostly kicking wolves.
I came
Mostly
here
just
to
bullying wolves,
kick
yeah.
bubble gum and chew ass.
And I'm all out of ass.
Good job, team. 10 out of 10. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to buy the house. I'm
I
Preventus.
see a lot of people mentioning dinner. I've already prepared our dinner. It is upstairs. I'm just that sneaky. And AKA I did it while making the bread and lunch.
I am excited for doing dinner after the stream is done.
Is that like Duke Nukem?
Yeah.
Whoa! The algorithm donated $560 to the ACLU.
Wow, that means we are at 10,000 flat.
Okay, guys.
It means thank you to the algorithm, we can now do our lightning round. So Red, let us know when it's a good time and we can start calling them out.
How
much
about
money, holy shit.
I set a 10-minute timer and we just go until it runs out. Sounds good?
Okay.
Sounds great.
All right, and
Thank
go.
you everybody who helped us get here, whether your donation was large or small.
Yeah.
Feel free to keep donating.
All right,
But
call
for
them
now,
out.
Let's see.
Europa Universalis 4. I don't like the person who I am when I play that game. The mechanics are too complicated, but playing it with Jack was fun.
Harry Potter and what looks like a large pile of ash. Don't know what that means.
Oh,
I
sounds
see the
like
word
AI
tunic, and I don't know if you're talking about the thing of clothes.
No, the Fox
The
game.
game.
Ah,
Skyrim, never heard of it. Just Blue Like Helldivers 2. I'm more into Space Marine now. And
Transformers 1.
yes! Oh my god. Yes.
Mark of
Yeah.
Zorro. Heard of it, not done anything about it.
Like the movie? I think.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess.
Epic the Musical. We've talked about that.
Yep.
Oh god, we're never
No more
doing this
talking
now.
about Epic the Musical. We've done it several times.
Never enough.
Epic the Musical. Oh my god.
Stop.
Reboot the cartoon.
Dragon Age. Everyone likes a bit of Dragon Age.
I watched Absolution and I liked it. I made it
Star
rewatch.
Trek Voyager. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Okami I will probably play if they find a way to get it onto PS5 because I'm excited by the news of the sequel. That honestly seems super, super cool.
I saw This Is How We Lose the Time War. 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Doctor Who. I've had 2 Doctor Who sleepovers this year, and we'll be doing more.
Epic Rap Battles of History. When I was in high school, it was our shit. They're still
Yep.
going, which good for them.
Yeah. Stormlight Archives. No, it's on the list. AC Odyssey. Pretty sure that was a stream.
We streamed it. Yeah.
Yes.
Mario and Sonic Olympics. Yes.
Something called Aurora.
Delicious and,
Rye.
Delicious and Dungeon. We
Yes.
mentioned in the last
Dungeon
one,
SU
but
great.
also still good. New Superman movie. I have not.
Excited for it. Well,
It's
and
not
everybody has
out
something
yet,
to say on
right?
it. No, next year. It's next year.
Eclipse Phase. Like,
No idea. It's
What?
probably some anime, something or other.
I see
The
Slay the
Witcher book,
Princess.
yes.
I don't know that one.
I know
That's
that one.
a visual novel game.
Yeah. Is another time loop
Reboot.
one. Yeah, up to season 3. Don't watch season 4.
Nosferatu. We mentioned Star Wars Andor. Blue, you've seen that one.
So excited for the new season.
Andor is
So
so
excited.
good.
It is the best thing that, like, when it's all done, I'm confident saying that, like, the combination of Andor into Rogue One will be like the best unit of media Star Wars has ever produced.
I saw Detective Conan.
Oh, the anime?
Yeah.
I know about it, but I haven't watched it.
Pirates of the Caribbean? Yeah,
Yes.
most of them. There's a lot, though.
Tactical Breach Wizards, I'm excited to play it, but I haven't yet.
Fishing the activity, not in real life. However, I love a good fishing minigame.
In any video game, it's great.
If there's one thing Team OSP can agree on, it's the fishing minigames are always a really charming installment of any game.
Yeah, everyone on the OS podcast staff agrees.
We all love...
It's just balsamic vinegar. Like, yeah, we
Yeah,
actually have
yes.
multiple types of balsamic vinegar in our house.
There he is!
Arcane. Yeah, we talked about that.
Wait, hold on.
Black Myth Wukong, I'm a baby gamer, and will probably be bad at it, but people seem to like it, so good for them.
Castle is a thing.
I loved Castle. I loved that show so much. I watched it with my dad.
I kind of fell off of it after like
Drawfee.
7
Yeah,
seasons.
no.
Castle jumped the shark like after like season 4 or 5, I think. But it was pretty good for a while.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of the later stuff.
Ghost of Tsushima, we already have talked about.
Yes.
We
Blues of
streamed it, I
Stand.
think, yeah.
Yeah, we have.
Multiple times.
I don't like the plot towards the end of the game. They kind of lose me a little bit because it's like like Jin could have gotten around the situation in any number of ways, and Lord Shimuda's being stubborn and annoying in a way that doesn't feel like good writing.
Stardew Valley, we technically could stream. We own it,
played it.
but yeah, it's good. I own it on like 2 things now. I also saw someone asking about Ranch. I'm not a Ranch kid, but I have no issues with Ranch.
I'm a Ranch kid and I like it.
Sid Meier's Civilization. I'm excited for Civ 7. I'm curious to see how they do like with the player characters being the guy, and then your civilization changes. That's a fun mechanic. I'm interested to see what they do with that.
I have not yet seen Wicked the movie. I'm very excited to, but it has been very chaotic here, so haven't
It's
seen it
good.
yet. Eggnog, I can't have eggs. Mistborn, however, is great.
I like eggnog.
House of the Dragon. Did we not tell you guys that it was gonna get bad? Everyone was like, oh my god, Game of Thrones is back, baby. House of the Dragon's amazing. And we're like, guys, do you have no fucking memory of this? Are you all insane?
Oh, wow.
Apple cider, generally a good
Tension's
thing.
running.
It
I'm
got bad
high.
so quickly and in such an underwhelming way. It could at least have
It's-
gotten interesting bad.
I'm interested to hear about this after we're through the lightning round. 'Cause
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything about this, but...
Nevermore, the webtoon, I've seen it. Haven't like read it.
Naruto, I did my time and I was bullied for it, so I better have enjoyed it.
And we weren't in school together, but I probably would have bullied you for it because I was in the Bleach camp at the time.
Well, you would have been bullying me for something like on principle rather than like.
If you're in the Bleach camp, you can do any bullying. No offense.
No. You guys forget when we were in 8th grade, it was Naruto versus Bleach versus One Piece, and people were drawing fucking lines in the sand.
Yeah.
For you guys, apparently. For us, it was just like, wow, you're all fucking nerds.
Well,
And
yes.
see, I was part of that.
That-
group.
that's why we
Sonic
had to
AEW
eat each other.
comics Are good. Red, you've seen Hades Town on Broadway, I
I
believe.
have, and it slapped. We had an understudy for Hermes, and he absolutely killed it.
Doing the movies or books. Haven't seen the movies. Read the first book and it was good.
The movies are good.
I don't think I finished the series.
It's
Outer
hard
Wilds,
to finish
Red
the
mentioned it in the
series.
Time Loops video.
I did it, and it was good.
I keep seeing Subnautica. We're not really a Subnautica group.
No.
We're a little bit too
played
thalassophobic on mass to play Subnautica and have any amount of
Six
good
of
time.
Crows. Anyone?
I watched
No.
the show Shadow and Bone.
I keep seeing someone say, "Do not read the series." I don't know what series you're talking about,
Yeah.
so that's
maybe
fine.
that's what it's called. Abzu, loved Abzu. It's great.
Book
Can't
of
wait
Mormon.
for Sword of the Sea.
Book of Mormon, the musical?
Yeah.
I've listened through some of it. It's very alarming how much like Wicked most of the big numbers
Yeah.
sound, which is quite funny.
We've all seen Avatar.
Yeah.
Cool. Don't read Dune too late.
Yeah.
Animorphs.
Yeah.
Everyone had an Animorph.
Animorphs was the shit, and I've been meaning to revisit it ever since I realized how actually deep it was.
Yeah. Firefly, I've only seen half the season. I feel like
It's
if I
good.
watch the rest of it, I won't like it.
I've
so.
seen the whole season.
It was good.
I like it fine. Every time I rewatch it, I'm shocked at how horny it is, and then I remember that I've
It
just
is
blocked
so
most of it
horny.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Read that entire thing.
Yeah.
Iron Flame, the book. I haven't read that one
I haven't
yet.
read it yet because it just came out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What the hell?
Distractable, the clips that Markiplier posts are very funny. The Korean massage one is a classic.
Canada. It was nice when I visited.
Yeah.
I've been there like twice.
Quebec rules. Montreal was completely under construction when we were there, so not
Toronto?
an ideal
Great.
experience. Toronto was great.
Canada's rest stops are quite nice, and the food
Marriage
quality
of
is usually
Figaro, pretty good. the Bunny of Seville or the Rabbit of Seville, whatever it's called,
Yes.
is the
Yeah. Heavenly Tyrant just came out, guys. Come on, give us a little
wait.
bit.
Sorry, hold on.
Bloodborne?
I got confused. Did they ask about Iron Widow? Is that
no, Iron Flame.
Iron
Iron
Flame.
Widow.
Oh,
we could talk
No,
about.
God.
I saw Heavenly Tyrant after Cyan mentioned.
My
Iron
brain
Flame.
jumped so many tracks. You said Iron Flame, and I heard Iron Widow and thought Heavenly Tyrant, and I was like, that just came out. I was incorrect. I haven't
We're
read
going
Iron
pretty
Flame,
quick.
and I'm not interested in.
Pretty sure we already talked about Isaac Asimov on the stream. Stop saying the Czech Republic. We see you, and we're ignoring it.
Blue Eye Samurai. I actually made. I
Oh, yes.
watched most of that. Got really excited. Took a break. Made the sword. Started watching again.
Oh wow.
6 minutes after I
Oh,
like
buddy.
after I had stopped, the sword is. Yeah. Okay, spoilers, but yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it gets shot.
Yeah.
That's
So
rough.
I stopped for a week, intensely built a sword because I was so excited
Yeah.
about the series, and then
Oh,
the
that's
sword was destroyed. Like if I just keep
catastrophic.
watching a tiny bit more.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Dungeons and Dragons 2024. They made some changes, but I don't know if it was enough. Let's see. Aurora
Stop mentioning
webcomic.
countries.
Aurora webcomic is great.
I completed my annual read through last week. So
I have
I'm up to
read
date.
Chapter
a
4
very
ends
small
on
amount.
Friday.
We already talked about Bloodborne. Let's see. Mouth-washing game? What the fuck?
Oh, I've heard about
No,
this.
it's a thing. It's a
Everyone
thing.
on like YouTube Shorts is doing cosplay videos of it.
Mouthwashing.
Song of Achilles was pretty good. Pennsylvania is a state. I don't know what you want me to say about it.
I really
Dungeons
like
and
driving through
Dragons-
Pennsylvania for PAX Unplugged. I thought it was really
Oh
pretty.
yeah. I'm sorry. Tamora Pierce books. Yes.
Yeah.
All of them. All of them. There's maybe one, but like all of them. Rogue One, the movie.
Yes, it's great.
Stands. Sorry.
You guys
So I was gonna
okay?
say, I'm seeing Star Trek unification quite a lot. Is that the Irish reunification of 2024?
Oh, no, I think it might be
John
like
Written on
a
that.
thing that just happened. Like a show or movie or short? I don't know. It's definitely not just the memes about the Irish reunification of 2024.
Friends, you're listing a lot of very specific states of the United States. We have not been to every state, so we don't have opinions.
Use your comments more strategically. Sly Cooper seems fun, but I haven't played it.
I see the Dragon Blood Netflix series. Don't know about it.
Cersei, I have on my shelf. I should read it, but I haven't. I really like Song of Achilles.
We've reached the 10-minute timer, so how about we get through
Okay.
the last few and then...
Last few, Back to the Future was fine. Epic the Musical, we've talked about this. We're not going to talk about Utah. The Witcher books I actually do enjoy for the most part. The show and the books do not follow each other. Stop saying Wisconsin. Psych was great. Anyone
Greg,
else?
you rewatched Gallivant recently? Someone commented
I
Gallivant.
did, and it was
Yeah.
so good.
Agatha All Along, the song's great.
The show,
No,
I
that's the
haven't
name of the
watched
show.
it yet.
There's a song about it too.
Well, yeah, it was originally going to be Agatha Harkness and the Covenant Chaos,
Yeah.
but then it was like Agatha All Along is the catchy one that broke containment, so we're calling the show that.
Yes, no, that's my point. I've heard the song, haven't
Yeah.
seen the show. Yeah, I think that's good. Thank
Great.
you guys all for a wonderful, wonderful lightning round. That was the most chaotic one ever, and Indigo will not forgive me, but that's fine.
Here's the thing: we just need Indigo to go through and like log it down so we can make sure we don't double back. to these on the, Yeah.
My guy is back. Hold on. Everyone, get ready for this. It's gonna be amazing. Here we go.
Friends are how to
Yeah.
make a friend.
There's my friggin' boy.
Yeah,
Hey, bud.
boy.
I mean, he's not very chatty right now, but if there was something to fight right now, oh, he would not shut up. It would be great. Finally, I can stop fighting my own battles. This is amazing.
Your undying ghost.
My undying ghost. He's gonna be gone in like a minute though, so undying is kind of a
Yeah.
misnomer. It's more like good at dying a whole bunch.
Semi-dying ghost.
Yeah.
Someone says now talk about House of the Dragon. It's like,
No.
well, I guess we can.
No, I
Well, we
asked
don't
for
have
that
to.
because like
Yeah.
I've not heard anything about it because when season 1 came out, everyone was like, "Oh my god, it's so good," and then I guess more of it happened, and I stopped hearing about it, which is usually not the best sign. But I would be curious
It was
to
a victim
hear.
of the writers' strike. It's just like literally nothing happens because they weren't allowed to write anything for it.
Ah, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Yeah. But George was more pissed about what they did to Blood and Cheese in episode 1, I think, or 2 than he was about how far they got into the book. So, but yeah, he's sort of. I think there's a bit of a strife starting between him and HBO again, just because they were making nice for like 20 minutes, and now they're back at each other's throats.
Saw someone say, talk about your live play podcast. You're either referring to Rolling with Difficulty, which, yay, or the After Show. You should be a patron and watch the After Show. Am I doing a good Indigo yet?
You are, yeah.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Just for the record, when I say a victim of the writers' strike, I mean a victim of the studios forcing the writers to strike.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. We're pro-union and pro-strike in this channel.
Hell yeah.
Any board game recommendations? I will quickly shout out Pandemic Fall of Rome. It is fun, and it is actually, like, as a history board game, really good at putting you in the right frame of mind. It is not, like, accurate because it's a board game, but it's like you think about the same kind of questions they would have been thinking about.
I also would say it's not my favorite, but a favorite amongst friends is Tic Tac KO.
That's a fun
pretty good
yeah.
one.
Dragons versus Unicorns. That's from the Tea Turtle.
I think so.
Thing, yeah.
We also recently have been playing a good amount of Chronology, which skews too much towards modern history for Blue, but is overall pretty fun.
Fun at parties. What else about House of the Dragon is there that we can get into? Because it's a different kind of adaptation challenge where before it was like, oh, we don't have the books anymore, so we're making it up. Whereas like now this is like 5 paragraphs that we're gonna spread out into one episode, and then off we go.
Season 2 was 17.5 pages of the book, including the pictures.
Wow.
Jeez.
I saw someone ask, what movies do you plan on inciting on Indigo for Movie Struck? If we tell you, it won't be a surprise.
I mean, yeah, I guess that would be rude.
Is
But
the
we're going to be
Adam
doing one at the
Design
end of the
an
year, and it's
important
going to be
thing of
very
the
exciting
podcast?
for us. Wait, what?
Dom, apparently you convinced someone to read Owls of Ga'Hoole, or Ga'Hoole, I don't know how you say
Nazi
that.
owls for the win.
Oh man, I didn't even realize how deeply rooted in my brain Legends of the Guardians, the Owls of Ga'Hoole is. Because that was just the voice they had in the trailer that played on the DVD box set of, like, I don't know, Avatar: The Last Airbender or whatever my cousins had.
Let's see. Someone else mentioned Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go, which all I know about is that name actually, like, scans really well.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, I should level up. Before I forget.
Highly recommend on writing and world building. 10 out of 10.
Classic.
Yeah.
I don't think I've read the third one yet, but the first 2 I did, and they were really, really good.
I think we have the third one. It's hiding somewhere.
We do.
upstairs.
I just haven't read it yet.
Let's see.
Yeah, what have you been throwing everything into? I see a lot of heavy armor, which we discussed at the beginning.
Well, because I don't have anything too high level right now, I can't spec too far into any one approach. So I've been like, I've been getting, one-handed up. I think I could put 1 point into sneak, heavy armor, archery, stuff like that.
That's fair.
Yes. And now that I actually have a conjuration
as I've
spell,
mentioned, go 100% into pickpocket.
For sure, yeah.
And then like 50% into stealth. And then I'm just like a really weak person who's really great at picking locks and picking pockets.
I never do the full stealth build because in order to do that, I would have to steal from people, and I don't want to do that.
See, here's the thing. Is it theft if they're not looking?
Yes.
Yes.
If a thief steals in the forest and nobody's looking to spot it, is it still a felony?
Listen, I'm ADHD enough that I'd probably just assume that I just misplaced something. It's like, shit. My earrings are gone. Probably left them somewhere and forgot about it.
Yeah, that seems like me.
You're right. It's not theft if they're dead. It's corpse robbing.
Yeah, but when it does the, like...
Victim's a victimless crime?
When it does the red text steal, I'm like, no, I don't wanna. I am a good boy. No, thank you.
I appreciate people keep being like, use this mod. Friends, this is a Switch.
This is Switch. I've said it before, I'll say it again because it causes psychic damage. We're raw dogging Skyrim for this stream, and potentially future streams.
Raw and wriggling.
Yep, that was worse. That was worse. All right, let's pick up.
Turning into a cognito hazard.
Let's pick a fight with this dragon and maybe wind down after that. Maybe.
Yeah.
Only because I'm too broke to afford either of my house options in Whiterun.
The
Yeah,
millennial playthrough.
Exactly, yeah. You
Red
don't
is
own the
murdering
Tundra
dogs.
Horde
You're
stuff.
correct.
Okay, that one was a zombie, alright? That wasn't my fault. It was pre-dead when I got there.
Any tips on finding primary sources for mythology? I mean,
It
you
really
can find...
depends on the mythology.
It depends on the mythology, yeah.
This-
Go to your library, ask the librarian, they'll help you figure it out.
Well, I wonder
Shoot
what
him-
that
shoot him in the butt,
shape
Red.
could
Shoot
pop.
him in the
I'm
butt.
gonna. I was gonna get a little bit closer. Oh, what a shot. Cinema.
Indeed.
Wow, who did that?
Surely not you.
Couldn't be me. I'm just a little hater, Your Honor.
Shoot the dragon in the butt. Shoot the dragon in the butt. Whoever said that, if you need stuff for Egypt, let me know. Yeah, contact Billy. Billy's good about Egypt.
Yeah, you should talk to Billy. He'll have your back.
There's a freed house if CC in Morthal.
Huh, cool.
Yeah.
Skyrim! Sorry, we're fine. It's terrifying.
Primary source on mythology isn't an oxymoron, it's just like a book from the period.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like someone who was in the myth. That's not what primary source means in this case.
Yeah, it doesn't count unless you conjure up Achilles' ghost himself and ask him if you like girls or not.
The Venetiad is accepting late pledges.
So why don't I promote it? Because this is a charity stream, and we're promoting that instead. But
Ah!
consider
What
it
the
being
shit?
suggested.
Hold on, I'm sorry. A bunch
Did
of
a
things
lich
are
just join
happening
the
right
chat?
now. Yeah, we're leaving. We're leaving. Where's my undying ghost?
Uh-oh.
Probably dead.
No, he's good. Okay, and Lydia's here too. Great. Okay, we stand a chance.
How do you keep yourself from falling down the research rabbit hole? They don't.
We do not.
Yeah.
In fact, half of our videos come out of research rabbit holes. Come back. Oh.
Deploying this stab him in the butt technique as well, I think. Very good.
Stab, stab, stab him in the butt. Stab, stab, stab him in the butt.
I am experiencing some technical difficulties on account of how a lich is throwing fireballs at me.
I'm experiencing water.
That sounds nice. It's good to stay hydrated.
Hydrate or dihydrate, friends.
Hydrate or
Count as
dihydrate.
mythology. No.
Does what?
Star Wars counts as
It has
mythology.
No,
lore,
Star
but
Wars
it's
is
not
fiction.
mythology.
It's a different thing.
Yeah, like, mythology and fiction are not the same because they're both, like, made up. Mythology is the product of, like, a living culture and religion that was treated as, like, meaningful divinity and actual stories of the world. Star Wars is a piece of fiction. Those aren't the same.
Now, calling the Bible mythology, yeah, sure,
Yeah.
you can do that. But Star Wars was invented in the 1970s by
Yeah.
a dude.
And it's like what's the difference between, you know, like someone coming up with a new version of a myth in ancient Greece and like me making up a fake goddess on Tumblr? It's like one of you is lying. That's the difference.
Yeah, that's... If, in case we seem defensive, it's because this argument has happened before in our comment section multiple times, and it's always
Yeah.
frustrating. Because it's like, yeah, that... Oh no. Oh, he does a lot of damage, I think. Because the key difference is truly that, you know, to say that this is a mythology is to lie about its source.
Yeah. And like someone else said in the chat, like, yes, Star Wars does have lore, but there's a difference between having lore and mythology. D&D has lore. And a DM can create lore for a D&D campaign. That doesn't make it a mythology.
Yeah. It's like, oh, if you're, you know, like writing a Percy Jackson book and you change some stuff, it's like, that's fine, because you're writing a work of adaptation. You're not passing it off as like a real original myth.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of Star Wars, any book recs? Well, Blue really liked the
Episode 3 novelization. Oh my god, to my dying breath.
I've read sections of that. It is actually like
Oh,
legit
no.
quite engaging. It's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, what was the black and white Star Wars that you watched?
The Kurosawa mode, the Blackened Mantle.
Hold on, my buns are done rising.
I'm holding.
Hold on to your buns, wizard.
Okay. Quickly, while he's distracted. Word of power, word of
So
power,
free
word of
book is
power, word of
good,
power.
yeah. I think, what have I been reading recently? I've been like in this weird phase where I've been reading like half new stuff, half I've been listening / reading the Wheel of Time series because Daniel Green got me onto it, and then half
classic.
reading things I already owned, so I can't really tell you.
Ooh.
Worst book I ever read, that is a long list, unfortunately.
Dwarven Gauntlets, hell yeah.
Turns out if growing up you get left at the library a lot and you're a reader and you spend a lot of time because you're 10 years old to 13 years old in the vampire fiction section, you're going to read a lot of really bad vampire fiction.
Yep, that is how that works. Okay, hold on. What can I... let's just eat some food, I guess. Oh god, my encumbrance. Ah! Okay, great. Now a reason to eat some food.
Comment says, feel like using the word mythology for religions that have continued uninterrupted since they began can be considered rude. That is a valid point. In this instance, mythology doesn't mean fake. It just means, like, the space of stories around a culture's religion, specifically. So, like, you can talk about, like, Hindu mythology or, like, biblical mythology. That does not carry the connotation of, therefore, the religion's fake and made up.
Yeah.
It's like, given we talk about, like, Greek mythology and, like, Norse mythology, like, yes, it feels a little different when those are things that are, like, abundantly in the past. They're not living religions, but, like, the word still applies. It describes the space of storytelling. It's not specifically to say, like, and this is all bullshit.
Yeah, and part of the reason I brought up the Bible, again, as the stream token Catholic, is because I feel like for a lot of people they think of that as like, oh, well, this is an active religion, but you can say that there is a mythology related to it, unlike, again, the relationship of Star Wars.
Yeah.
Which it's a fictional story created by a dude.
Myth meaning not true is a historically very recent connotation. I don't know when it came to be. I mean, I believe it, but I don't know myself specifically when that connotation took place. I'd imagine, like, on a whim, I'd blame the Victorians, but that's just me talking out of my ass.
Take the pink stone. Red, apparently.
What?
Someone said to take the pink stone.
We're well past that.
I don't know. I'm reading the comments.
No. I'm not. I'm not dunking on you.
So, Red, you just almost got executed by the Imperials. You're gonna want to go into the caverns with Tullius.
When in doubt, the Victorians. Yeah, it's always the Victorians. Happy New Year's from Germany. Yes.
Happy New Year.
On a whim, I blame.
Damn it, stop
My mom
moving.
is in Vienna right now celebrating.
is.
Because Europe is small. It's like, yeah, I can go to, like, Central Europe from Greece. That's short. I'm like, god damn, that's insane. That it's just like, yeah, it's like, yeah, from where I was, like, you know, staying
Wait, is
with
this working?
family in, like, West Germany. It's like a 6-hour drive. I'm like, I cannot
Hold
believe
on,
you.
I'm missing. I see the problem.
Probably text your mom.
I should. She's probably awake.
There we go. I see the problem. He's got like a big robe, and I think I was winging robe instead of little skinny lich body.
Reading chat's a mistake. That's like 50% of my job on streams.
Yes.
The other 50% is snacks and weird sayings.
I do love snacks. Hold on. Alright.
Happy New Year from Denmark. Happy New Year to Denmark.
If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. Oh shit, he's moving. That's okay. Do I have any better arrows? I think I do. You know what? I definitely do. Hold on.
What are my favorite snacks? Oh, I've got a whole bunch. We tried some really neat ones lately. We went to H Mart and got some really fun chips. They had
Like tteokbokki chips, I think
Oh
it was.
yeah, which we
those
still
were
have
super
some,
good,
and I
yeah.
will be having after this. But the reason I'm not is because I'm trying to make Indigo not want to kill me today, and they're the crunchiest shit. You know, love a good cookie. Weirdly, we were driving to see my parents, which is rather far away, and I got a little, as Red would say, poison damage due to a migraine, and we stopped, and I got plain sun chips, which are like one of those things that I'm never going to actively pick up, but when I do, I'm always like, oh, these are pretty good. They're just crunchy and salty.
Yep. Crunchy
yeah.
and salty is good for nausea and general poison damage from road trip.
Yes.
Oh shit, he's on the move!
I've also had a lot of people tell me sour candy. I've not personally experienced that helps, but...
Yeah, I don't know if I believe that. That feels like it might be the devil talking. Lydia, no! Lydia! Lydia, you brave, beautiful bastard! What are you doing?
I also saw someone mention strange holiday traditions. I always bring up the one that my family, my grandmother is very Italian,
Missing.
come from,
fair.
on her side, a bunch of Italian Catholics. And a lot of times before feast days, you don't eat meat, or on Fridays. So as a result, a lot of people do fish the day before feast days. My grandmother is not a fish person. So she started the tradition that we do lasagna. So
Ah,
before
lasagna.
any sort of feast days, we do a cheese lasagna. Otherwise, it's going to be a meat lasagna. But for these, we do cheese, and it's the whole thing. As someone who doesn't eat meat, love it. But as a result, my family does lasagna before Christmas, and also before Thanksgiving. Not that Thanksgiving's a feast day, but like kind of. So yeah, we make a whole lasagna this year. Blue and I were here for Christmas Eve, so we made our own lasagna. My dad blows apart the kitchen to make pasta, and it drives my mom insane. We absolutely love it. But yes, lasagna before the feast, and then anything left over stays in the fridge forever because lasagna is always better the next day.
Haha, we got him. If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid, baby. All right, gimme.
Literally must look like a porcupine by the end of that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Stop
See a couple
moving.
people
What
saying
the fuck
they
is?
like meat lasagna. That's very fair. It ruins the point in this case.
So watching her trying to pick up a staff that's just slowly rolling back and forth.
It was so unfair. Oh god. Okay, I'm over encumbered again. What can I drop?
Popcorn is also better the day after. I do not know about that.
I don't know about that either.
Ah, John Weiss also does pasta before holiday dinners.
Oh wait,
there
Lydia.
you go.
Lydia, where are you? I need to. Okay, there we go. I've got some stuff for you.
Right behind you.
People really want you to save red. I'm not sure why.
All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna give Lydia some cool armor first. Everyone, chill out.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of any other weird holiday traditions. Probably born out of the fact that there's too many children. We also do like yearly Halloween or not Halloween. Weird yearly Christmas ornaments, which I think also started from my dad's mom. Because we have some for my dad that are from like 1979. But every year you get a Christmas ornament, you put your name and your year that you got it on it. And then probably because I have too many siblings, we also rotate who puts the tree topper on. And we write it on the box so we don't mess it up.
Yeah.
On the funny number again, by the way.
Yay, funny number!
Wow, yeah.
Nice.
10,069.
Thank you to everyone who has been making the funny numbers.
Yeah.
You are funny people.
A couple anonymous donations have trickled
Wait.
in recently. Thank you all very much.
I think I know what happened. So his ash pile is up here, but the armor of his ash pile fell down the hill. So they're
Rough.
technically the same thing to search, but one of them registers as an ash pile, the other one registers as Croesus. That's Bethesda. Oh, never change.
Chicken adobo is canonically better the second day. I feel like most things that have any sort of dried chili or any other type of chili really are better the second day, just because the flavors just kind of meld.
Describing something in real life as canonically better is a bold choice.
I was reading.
I'm not judging you. Well, to be fair, I'm not judging anybody. I just think it's very funny. Ooh,
I
hey,
do know the year we went
Hey,
to
Blue, check
New
it out.
Zealand,
We
I
found the
brought,
land of the domes.
Red and
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
ooh, I brought you guys chocolate. I was like, you gotta have chocolate on Easter.
It was.
That was a fun trip when we all went to New Zealand.
Yeah. Shout out to Tim.
Yeah, it was awesome. Also, Reddit, you're gonna die.
No, I'm good. I'm fine.
Thai curry also ages well. Again,
You
the
underestimate my power.
hot dome.
That high tea we did in New Zealand was still the best tea I've ever drank in my life.
God, it was
Yeah,
And
I
you're
had like
British.
a massive sinus infection at that point. I was feeling really bad, but it was very fun.
And then we just went for a lovely walk afterwards. That was great.
And I took a nap.
All right, let's find a slightly more gentle.
I did feel bad because I then ended up that was a trip I got COVID on the way back on the airplane, and I was so worried that that's what the sinus infection was. And I was talking to my doctor, and she's like, "No, you just have a shit immune system. Can't fight two things at once." So you had a sinus infection and got exposed to COVID, and then your immune system was like, "Can't do it. Sorry, boss."
All right, hold on, Red. Can you look at the domes for a second? I've been asked for a dome review.
Oh yes, give me just a sec while I conjure my undying ghost and let him go to town. Okay, dome review.
The shapes are interesting. The proportions are kind of wonky because the arches on the sides of them look like way too big. Also, the way the materials are laid over, it's like a kind of ceramic tile, but it doesn't make sense why there are these like big ridges along the side of it. Maybe it's like those pillars kind of turning up into the center. I don't know about these ones. These ones look kind of goofy.
They're not getting the seal of
I think
approval.
Fohammer said it best. Domes are mid, but towers are based.
Yeah,
Yeah, the proportions on all these just seem wrong. I can't put my finger on it.
So, quick question, Red.
Yes.
Should I go get the dinner from upstairs and bring it down, or should I wait till we're done with the stream?
Yeah, I mean, this is the last thing I'm going to start doing, and I'm not gonna finish this.
God.
I'm not gonna finish this tonight. I basically getting it on the minimap and clearing out the bandits from the immediate vicinity is gonna be all I do.
Okay, so follow-up question. If I just go get the crunchy tteokbokki snacks, is that going to be too annoying?
I'm not going to complain.
Brilliant. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Amazing.
Thank you to Percival DeRollo and Ben for donations of $50 and $100. We appreciate you. Oh yeah, just one more thing.
Hey, just one more thing.
I say, Red, I appreciate that you're playing this game like it's Pokemon, basically. You're kind of like, go, I choose you, Ghost Man.
Oh, I love conjuration in this game. It is my favorite way to play. Because again, this game is really bad about letting you not kill your teammates, which is tremendously annoying. So just being able to conjure more of them is very useful. And also, if I can fight them, if I can basically just fling my allies into combat and then I stay back and can aim with precision, that reduces the chances of accidentally blowing Lydia up with a fireball. Okay. Let's conjure another undying ghost. I think the first one ran out of juice. Hey, buddy. You want to slay the living? Yeah, you do. There he goes. Oh, he's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. Or perhaps he is the spirit. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? They're forgetting about me. Soon, my infiltration will be complete. I'm not even sure where the bad guys are right now. I guess we'll find out. If I could remember where the Become Ethereal shout is, that thing's a game changer. I would never need to fear falling off a cliff again.
Okay, so deep little question. Did you guys, in any playthrough, did you go far enough north to find the God Heart?
Oh, yes, I've done that on my own... Ah, there she is. I've done that on my home file, and, it was pretty fun. I think the thing is, like, the Daedric Prince it turns out to be connected to, I'd already finished the Soulstime quest line, so I'd already dealt with that guy so much that I was like, this fucking dude again. Like, no offense to the man, it's just Hermaeus Mora is not the most interesting of the bad guys in this game.
Sure.
Yeah.
It was one of those occasions where, like, I knew the extended lore from, like, Morrowind, and knowing that fucking around with this heart is what got the Dwemer, I think it's wiped out from existence, so I was just like, usually I will pull on any thread, but I was just like, I'm just gonna stab this guy and move on with my life. I can't with this heart thing.
That's probably smart. I think I was curious enough, because there's also a quest line in the, Mage Academy or whatever, the College of Winterhold, where this dude is like, we should replicate the exact circumstances by which the Dwemer were exploded. And I was like, why would you do this? And he sends me on a fucking run around all through Skyrim.
It wouldn't be an OSP stream without me eating something way too crunchy.
Hell yeah.
ASMR, baby.
But yeah.
Elizabeth is back. How are your buns?
But then he fucking smacks a thing with a thing and blips himself out of existence and becomes a ghost I can summon. Which again, great. Conjuration build, killer. No notes. Oh, speaking of, go my undying ghost. Oh, hold on, I missed. Go my undying ghost. I love how he just will not shut up. He senses a presence.
I mean, 7-hour stream seems a bit out of the question by now. Yeah. Well.
It's okay, I got the crunchies, we're all good.
It'll be fine, I'm nearly done, I promise. I'm just cleaning these bandits out. And then I will save and ski.
10 more minutes for the buns.
Yeah!
Yes.
Oh, he had a little fall. Hold on. Oh, that looks like good armor.
How much has OSP raised for charity? No idea.
Well, depending on where you are, we've raised about $10,000 if you're in 2025.
Ooh,
but
look at
this year,
armor. Excuse me,
I
sir.
would have to check, but between our Spider-Man streams at the very beginning of the year, I want to say we raised like 15, I think, over the course of that, and then I think we raised another between 5 and 10 on our summer stream, and then this one here with 10. So probably like in the vicinity of 30 or 40, but I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay, hold on. Lydia, come here. I need to give you all my
Ace,
heavy armor.
It's fine that you're reinstalling Skyrim as long as you're not rebuying Skyrim.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, she's so mad. Lydia, I'm giving you cool armor today because I just got even better armor. Oh, hold on. I need to...
Ethereal Shout is in Ustagrav Depths.
Wait, I was there! What do you mean it's in Ustengrav Depths? Did I miss it?
I don't know, ask Sarah J.
Do I have to go back? I mean, I can fucking quick travel there, so I'll do it, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. Oh, she looks so cool. Look at that.
Why do you think Orgo Chem has a rep for making people cry? Because it makes people cry.
Wait, what am I
I think it
carrying?
really
So
depends on
heavy.
the teacher. For me, it was a pain in the butt.
Some teachers think that they're hot stuff if they fail their students, and that's the source of a lot of difficulties in academia.
Yeah. Okay, let's...
It's like, haha, you see, I'm so smart that my class is so hard, and all you idiot babies just can't keep up. It's like, no, that means you're not teaching it, my guy. That's a different thing.
Okay, hold on. What am I... What's still weighing me down? Okay.
I got a dip because I got a New Year's murder mystery party to get ready.
Yes,
hell
enjoy.
yeah.
But thank you for joining us.
Yeah, this was
Well, yeah,
super
thank you for
fun.
having me.
Thanks
Happy
so
New
much
Year,
for
y'all.
coming by.
Y'all the best.
We love having you here, and we'll have to rectify our misdeed by getting you back on the podcast as
You're
well this year.
You know
Yes,
it.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Cheers.
Ustengrav Depths.
Love y'all.
Sarah says it's at the bottom of the pit.
Oh no. Okay, I know exactly where to go. Once I remember what Ustengrav is.
Apologies to anyone who was on the stream earlier
Hold on.
and wasn't expecting the best part of the stream, me eating things that are way too crunchy for a stream.
Hell yeah. Okay, hold on.
I hate to disappoint.
Ustengrav Depths. Ustengrav map. Ugh. It's one of these little icons, but I don't remember which one. That's okay. We'll do this quick, and then we'll be...
Red says, Sarakin, the first become ethereal shadows in the bottom of Ustengrav in the same chamber as the fuck-ass sprint puzzle you hated, which I just really like the phrasing of.
Okay, I think I remember. Because there was a walkway that went down further, and I was like, but this looks like the way to advance, and I want the way to advance. Alright. Okay. Alright, we
Someone
got this.
said they can hardly hear the crunch. That means Discord's noise suppression has gotten better.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright. This is truly the just one more thing of streams. Oh, Skyrim, never change. Let me in.
Please tell me this is the last one more thing.
This is the last. I swear upon my soul.
Because like I don't want to leave you on your own here, but like I'm running out of steam.
I assure you absolutely can. I can carry this home if you guys want.
That's illegal.
No, it's not. I swear it's fine.
We've been here for 7 hours. We're not leaving at the end of it. Although if you wanted to grab the noodles from upstairs, you could.
It's okay.
Okay.
Let's see. GB Blue Messes Blue. Can we get a favorite ASM artist of 2024? SRP is great. He's an actual optometrist in real life, and his like optometry stuff is really cool. So he has like all the like gear for it. GB just had her baby like last month, so good for her. Or maybe it was earlier. I don't remember. And super cool. Articulate Design is always like the man for me. He has the soft-spoken touch that like I feel like no one else does, with the way that he's just able to like use the diction and the intonation, where it's not whispering, because like the pure whispering it doesn't really do it for me, but like the real good soft-spoken Articulate Design nails it consistently. He's really good. So one of those three.
Wait, hold on.
Let's go Articulate Design. Yeah.
Wait, this is
Although Dimitri, Massage ASMR was back for like a part of this year, and then he left again, which is like it happens. He does that. But like when Dimitri was back, oh man, Return of the King, that was huge.
Who's Pumpkin Spice?
That is Goodnight Moon, who did a collab with JoJo last week that I haven't seen. It seemed fun, It was like Santa's like workshop elves are trying to like one up each other, and that just as a concept is hilarious.
boy.
ASMR is basically speedrun into short form comedy now, especially in shorts, and I feel like I have not seen anyone else like say this, but I feel like it's basically written on the walls now. Is like, in order to like break out online in like the shorts game, you basically have to figure out how to do ASMR short form comedy. Am I insane? I feel like this is a thing like
are we
in the last
talking
year and a half.
exclusively about ASMR channels needing to do that, or?
Yes.
Wait.
It's a weird thing, but like a lot of the ones that like I've seen get pushed in the feed are ones that are basically just doing like, this is like the fastest like DMV appointment, and it's like, what the fuck is this? It's just like creating insane scenarios and then playing them as ASMR, but it's like really like wacky characters and like funny scenarios that you're in, like, oh, you go to the doctor and everything is wrong with you. Like, am I insane? I feel like I've noticed this a lot more recently as like the driving thing the last year or so.
I believe you. I think the problem is I don't watch ASMR content, so I have no.
No one in the comments is backing me up, so I'm gonna assume I'm the odd one out here.
I mean, I think they were more focused on the fact that Lydia was just fully on fire for a bit.
She's
Well,
fine. It builds
When
character.
isn't she doing wacky stuff like that?
Okay.
Goodnight
think.
Moon is really good.
Yeah.
I don't know much about her because I don't do ASMR, but I call her Pumpkin Spice.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh, finally, some action. Hold on.
Oh, fuck, it's this thing.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, what?
I
No.
ended up here way too early my first time.
I promised you guys a quick in and out. Oh, there it is. Do you think I can just jump? I think I can probably just jump. You know. No, I'm not gonna
I love it
risk
back
having to
back.
do this shit again.
Back to back, someone says, no, I've seen it blue, and yeah, blue is crazy.
Okay.
Other way.
No, it's okay. I got it. I just needed to get down. Okay. And give it to me. Show me.
Evil Black, that's basically what this is. It's a normal, relaxing conversation. I'm chewing potato chips really loudly in your ear.
Listen, it's not for everyone. That's totally fine.
It's not for me.
Yes, I have it. I have it. Oh, thank goodness.
Yay!
I need never fear a cliff again. Hold on, let me just learn this real quick. Yeah. Woo!
Yay!
Okay. Cool. So that's kind of all I wanted to do. It was really nice, so I'm gonna quick save here. And then, yeah. Unless there's a surprise boss fight that's gonna jump out and nibble on my tender bits that I need to fight first. But I hope not.
You might as well stall for 4 more minutes and get Iceland and
Yeah,
other
Iceland,
GMP.
UK,
Well, I mean, if you
Portugal.
guys insist, I can stall for 4 more minutes. Oh, you know what? Now that I'm done with finding the damn thing, I can use clairvoyance again to get out.
Yay!
Hello? Wait.
God, that's so bright.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I tabbed across to the map again.
Oh.
Since we made it to another hour mark.
I would call this a tremendously successful charity
A very
stream.
OSP New Year's stream.
Yes, I appreciate you guys sticking with me. You didn't have to, and I'm sorry if it's been an inconvenience, but
No,
No, you're
okay, we want to be good.
We literally
co-hosts.
don't have any plans.
Okay.
I just have no idea what anything is in Skyrim, so if you say you're doing something, I have no idea if you've like finished it 4 hours ago or not.
Hey, Red, people are really upset that you didn't check the waterfall.
What?
There's
Guys.
a treasure behind the waterfall, apparently.
Okay, fine. I guess we'll go check behind the waterfall. If you guys insist, I'll leave Lydia
You have
to
3
fight
minutes to stall.
Okay, fine. We can check behind the waterfall while Lydia fights some skeletons. Builds character. It's good for her. If I drown, I'm gonna be so mad at you guys. Oh, hello. This is nice. How about that? Guys. Guys. Oh
it's
no.
just a single Draugr, you're fine.
Okay. You never know with these guys. Sometimes they're restless, or Draugr lords, or the dragon ones that we haven't fought yet, so I'm not supposed to know about. Okay, what's in here? Oh, so worth it, guys. So worth it.
There's a treasure chest. You gotta find the treasure chest.
This isn't the treasure chest?
No, it is. It's just you gotta do it.
Okay. Oh, hi, Lydia. You good? What's going on? Did you? Oh, Lydia, really? Lydia, you have one job.
Did Lydia drown?
Fight it with something that isn't a fireball staff.
Oof.
She's fine. Here, let's summon her some backup. Go, my noble warrior. Is he walking on water?
Yeah.
He's the
They did
Messiah.
not give him a swimming mechanic.
Actually, I think he might just be standing on a shallow part. Okay. Let's get the rest of the way out of here. So we can see the beautiful Skyrim weather that, when in my other playthrough where I have the Dawnguard companion, whose name is, like, Serana, I think, one of her stock lines is just like, this must be that lovely Skyrim weather I've heard so much about. And it's very funny the first time she says it, and it runs out of charm about the 5th or 6th time. Okay.
All right, 1 more minute, folks. Get your donations
One
in.
more minute. Yeah. All right, are we good? Are we done? Are we out of skeletons? Nope, we're not out of skeletons. We're never
Almost
gonna be
there.
out of skeletons.
Can we make it a funny number?
Can we make
That
it?
is up to you.
Oh, funny number. Oh no, can't remember how to get
The
out.
buns are done.
Buns are
Thank you,
done.
Wizbo.
Woo!
I've been weirdly invested in the buns.
The Bun Saga. I
All
missed
right.
when we were calling every story series sagas. That was fun.
Thank you, Sarah J, for the $50 donation.
Thank you, Sarah.
Alright, we're getting out of here, folks. We're skied
An
out.
anonymous $50 donation. Thank you.
Nice, nice, nice.
Panda bead.
And anonymous again.
Damn.
Ooh.
In euros.
Oh man.
And time.
Yay!
Happy New
Yay!
Year.
Happy New Year to everyone that's
To very,
GMT and late earlier.
very, very East Greenland, Iceland, UK and Ireland, Portugal, Madeira, the Canaries, Mauritania, Senegal, the Gambia, Guinea-Bissau, Guinea, Sierra Leone, Liberia, Ivory Coast, Mali, Burkina Faso, Ghana, and Togo.
Woo!
And Ascension and Sao Tome and Principe. Yes.
Yeah.
And
St. Helena.
Go Island, Tristan de Cunha, St. Helena, Ascension, and yeah. Cool.
Send us a postcard from
Yeah.
2025.
But especially Iceland.
A weirdly disconnected batch of time zones because it's Iceland, the UK, Portugal, and then a cluster of West Africa.
Yes.
Happy New Year. And if it's not your Happy New Year yet, just like wait and come back and watch this part of the stream.
This new year will be happy. I guarantee it. Do I have Lydia?
Happy New Year.
I have Lydia. Good. I've lost her before. I don't want to do it again. Oh,
All right,
man.
Red.
Yes, I am going to get us outside where we can fast travel again. It's not going to be far or take very long because everything in this dungeon is already dead. And then I'm going to end the stream and we can all go eat food and sleep and stuff like that.
Yay!
Maybe sleep is a little premature, but definitely on the eat food thing.
I plan on drinking a very celebratory cranberry ginger ale.
Nice. I'm gonna...
Happy 5th, 2020. Halfway through the Roaring 20s, gang.
Yeah.
It's currently roaring about something.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Maybe I'll get a dumb booty bowl. Those are always fun. Just a bunch of
yeah.
salmon on rice. Truly
Why
the
is
perfect
someone
food.
saying Happy 2007? I'm very confused.
Someone's very confused.
Someone's posting from Internet Explorer. Hey, waka waka!
Hey! At least they still have Flash there.
Yeah, oh, true.
Oh, man, yeah.
Damn, is Internet Explorer from 2007 better than current internet because of the existence of Flash?
Ooh,
Kinda.
it's a scary thought. Okay. All right.
Sarah, thank you for spelling roaring with a W. Please never do it again.
The roaring 20s? Hell yeah. Oh, perfect. And we've got the beautiful Skyrim sky with the
Love that good
moons.
Skyrim weather.
Beautiful. Okay. Well, this was super fun. I would call this an excellent proof of concept for
Oh, yeah,
doing
no, we did great.
more 2025 Skyrim streams as the mood
We
takes
raised
me.
so much.
We raised so much. Wait a minute. Are the stars actually moving the way you're supposed to? No, they're not. That was just an illusion, I think. Wait, maybe they are.
Todd wouldn't do that for you.
No, look, it's happening. Compare the position of the stars with the tip of the pine tree in the center of the shot. The stars are actually moving the way they're supposed to, which
Oh
is
my
notable
God.
because they didn't in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and it annoyed me. Like the sun and the moon would move, but they had no relation to the movement of the stars. Okay, Jesus Christ. Thank you for tuning in for the stream and donating so much for the ACLU. This was super hella fun. I had a really good time. I'm going to let you guys go now, release you all from time prison.
Cheers.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.